Yo, what's good? What's good? What's happening? What's up, everybody? What's good, Charles? What's good with you? What's happening? What's happening? Hope everybody having a good Sunday. Hope everybody had a good Sunday morning. Hope everybody enjoy the rest of their day. Peace and salute. Shout out to everybody. Y'all see the title of the stream, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif, man. A lot of y'all, a lot of y'all clowns be up here kicking this fake ass knowledge. Listen, man, I've done my due diligence and I went back into the archives. Some of y'all dudes been up on this, you got on this YouTube shit talking, kicking this fake knowledge for years, bro. And we tired of hearing that shit. And then get butt hurt when somebody like me comes along and question your logic or your ideology or your idealism or your philosophy. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. I got people got real life shit going on, bro. Before y'all start kicking all this fake now. So I'm saying, man, like it's a few of y'all cats, man, that's been up here on this platform kicking fake knowledge for years, man. We tired of hearing it. If y'all ain't coming up with nothing new, y'all ain't came out with no new information. It's the same old regurgitated ass talking points, and we tired of hearing it, man. I got you, bro. Give me a second. I got you. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go. Okay, right here. Let me do it from my phone. I'm streaming from my phone and my laptop. All right, cool. Salute to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody. There you go, right there, bro. Yeah, we ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif, man. I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. It's the same old shit. All y'all old niggas, man, washed up and played out. Like I said, man, I went back into the archives. A lot of y'all been talking the same, like Brother Sanchez, for example. That nigga, he ain't like, bro. What that nigga, what they say in Minister Society about Sharif? Some ex knucklehead motherfucker that stumbled upon some information or some so called knowledge, and now he know it all. He knows everything now. He just come out and say the Earth is flat, and then we live on a flat fucking on a plate. Like these niggas, like these dudes don't know nothing, man. Brother Sanchez, Yahweh. Yeah, I know y'all know Yahweh. It's a few other of these cats, man. That they just full of shit, man. They trash, like Dominic. All these guys been up on this platform talking like this since what? But in the hangouts before the stream yards, these niggas was talking the same. These niggas was having these same conversations on Google Hangout before we started doing stream yards. Same old regurgitation, same old talking points. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. Tell me how to start an LLC. Tell me how to start a lucrative business. Then you might get my attention. All this other shit y'all be talking about, I don't want to hear that shit no more. I ain't trying to hear, oh, you got to go within and meditate and reach your higher self in the galactic. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit. What's up? What's up, Charles, bro? What's good with you?
Um, about you know, I agree with the. Well, I don't want to say I agree. I know the Earth has all shapes, but the ground is surely, I'll say flat, even though there's ditches, mountains, and all that. But that's anyway. Yeah, structuring the business is important for the youth because I see how many, including myself, I didn't learn a lot of this stuff till my late 20s
Right.
and all the way up till the present day.
Well,
And, I'm in the store, so my bad for the noise. But I tell my friends they got young children. I tell them, yo, teach them. Even my friend that are grandparents, I say, teach your nephews and nieces young because it'll be they'll be able to apply it at a young age and they'll flourish so much more because
right,
the schools ain't gonna teach unless you go to some rich ass school.
right.
Um,
But even
for the
like,
most,
I get what you're saying, Chuck, bro. What I'm saying with a lot of these guys, they be on these panels, bro. And it might seem like I argue with a lot of them. It's just a fact. Like, bro, y'all been talking to y'all trying to treat me like y'all acting like I'm just some big old like I'm the problem. No, y'all niggas been up on these panels talking like this for years. What do you say? But true, we built the pyramids from the power of the solar sun. Yeah, bro, this all that shit's cap, man. Pseudo, bro. I'm not afraid to tell these dudes that they pseudo, bro. You not what are you what? Tell me something that I can add on to my everyday life that'll be beneficial. You telling me some shit? Oh man, you got to go within and you got to connect to the galactic stars and the stars aligned and the Earth is flat. We live on a plate. We live on a pizza box. Who gives a shit, brother? Saying who gives a shit, Yahweh, that we are under a spell. We know we under a spell. You all right? Cool. Go ahead. You got it, bro. You got it.
I know. I don't look at it as always arguing. I just look at it as disagreement. You're just more passionate than other people. Um,
Right.
and I respect Yahweh too. I mean, he sees things the way he sees them. But
Man, Yahweh don't lost his fuck. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these guys, man, listen, bro. There's nothing wrong. I say this all the time because I've been down the rabbit hole myself. There's nothing wrong with reaching for higher knowledge, higher wisdom. I want wanting to grow on a spiritual level. There's nothing wrong with that, even on the physical level. There's nothing wrong with learning new things. But when it comes to a point to where you regurgitating it and you doing it, that's all. Every time you hit the panel, that's all I hear. You're not bringing anything new to the table. I'm gonna start looking at you like you insane, like you crazy, like bro. It's not the fact, and somebody mentioned that yesterday. Said truth on you can't. Everybody's not gonna think alike. It's like some of these guys. They want you to. It's like they trying to convince you of some shit that they're not even confident in themselves. So that's my only discrepancy with it. Is like, hey man, like bro. Then the guy said that he can see wind. He's like, you always say he conveyed to me truth on I can see wind, bro. That's come on, man. When you start getting to that point to where you talking in riddles and nobody can understand what you're saying, that means come on, man. These guys are fucking. They don't lost their mind, bro. They get a little information, they lose their fucking mind, bro. Because people, you gotta think, people in their everyday life, they probably tell them, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. You gotta think, they going around in their everyday lives talking about this shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. I can guarantee it. Dom, he probably go around trying. Nobody wants to hear him talk in real life. These guys are 50 some years old, 60 years old. They don't know. These guys were retarded back in 20, 40 years ago. If they was done 40 years ago, 20 years ago, what makes them smart now? Why I have to listen to you now? All these guys, they ain't about nothing, bro. I can see it from I can hear it. Like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit right now. Go ahead, you got it, bro. He said, exactly. You don't see me in those areas of streams. I heard enough. Yeah, feel good stories. All it is, bro, is a bunch of feel good stories, bro. A bunch of regurgitated. Think about where you get the information from, even on a spiritual level. It's coming from the status quo. They control social media, bro. They control the algorithm. Who you think is giving you this information that you're getting up here regurgitating? It's coming from them. I had to question myself, like, where am I getting this information from? Just like Brother Sanchez, what do people think he's getting the information from? It's coming directly from them, from the status quo. So that nigga's not telling you nothing new. He started going into all, yeah, man, archaeologists and the earth is flat, and we controlled, we ran Egypt, we built all the pyramids, we built the whole universe, man. That's all nonsense. These guys are trash.
the only way to look within is you do it on your own time. It's supposed to be personal, my opinion. But everything, every single piece of information we ever read or looked came from somebody else, and they got
Right,
it from somebody. They
right.
got it from some.
Getting secondhand, third hand information is being passed down, fourth hand information at that, bro, and then taking it as if it's true. I can't. So I'm saying somebody listen to Brother Sanchez, somebody that's unknowing, or just not coming into some information, or just having a spiritual awakening, so called, or just reaching for some type of knowledge. They hear somebody like Brother Sanchez. Oh man, this guy, he's articulate. He can break down things intricately. They'll think this guy's a fucking. They'll think he's a rocket scientist or a scholar. The whole time this dude don't know shit. Somebody like me, I listen to him like, man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sanchez. You're not saying nothing new. A bunch of regurgitated nonsense. Give me something that can add on to my life. Other than that, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna tell you what's his name? What's dude name in Minister Society? What he tell Sharif? I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. I ain't trying to hear that right now. Cause y'all niggas been up on these panels talking like this for years. Like I said, I've done my due diligence. I went back into some of y'all archives. Y'all niggas been talking like this for years, bro. It's to a point now to where it's pure insanity. to where you just sound crazy to me now, like that Yahweh character. You sound crazy, bro. Your mama dropped you on some of y'all niggas got dropped on your heads when y'all was younger, bro. For sure. Some of y'all had mental retardation problems coming up as kids, bro. Rode the shark bus for sure. What's up? What's up, greedy vegan? Yeah, man. We built the pyramids, man. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. But to the brothers,
Crazy shit. Crazy shit I ever heard about was I remember I was watching this guy's show and he said the so-called white man came down from the mountains and we were all furry. Even though in the so-called history there is this tribe of people that were all furry, right? But they and somebody was like, so you mean to tell me furry white people conquered the world? Like you're
right,
saying all this Egyptian stuff. I just think the world has always been how we see it now. People have been everywhere. It's always been like this. That's how
right,
I see it. Why would it be any different then from now?
right. And see,
History is all
so I'm saying,
fake anyway. It's all
right.
bullshit.
A lot of these guys, man, they read a few books, they become historians. Like a guy like Take Shot Son, for example. These guys, they read a few books, they read a few articles from the past, and now these guys are historians. Now these guys are scholars, and they're trying to convince them, let alone convince themselves that shit is like some breathtaking or life changing information. That let alone trying to convince others. Like, bro, I'm gonna hit you with like nigga, what old dog tell what's his name in Minister Society. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. You not saying anything new, bro. These niggas is man. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna say it again. I've went to different panels, different content creators. A lot of these guys, I went back and listened to these guys from having dialogue a few years ago. These niggas talking about the same shit. The same shit. Regurgitated information. Nigga, you not getting nothing new. You getting that shit from them. It's coming directly from them. I ain't trying to hear Brother Sanchez always coming from the ethers. I got a download. You didn't get a download, you pseudo ass nigga. I got a download from the ethers, man. The ancestors gave me this information. Get your man. Oh my god. Like what they say about Sharif in that movie, an ex knucklehead that just stumbled upon some information. Now he wants to get everybody to believe that shit. But at least Sharif, at least he was confident in what he knew. That's what I'm saying. Somebody like Son of Yahweh, he'll get up here and say the same thing over and over. Oh, we're not the English language. We're not the English language, right? We don't speak English, bro. They put a dictionary in your mouth and you keep repeating that over and over and over. Somebody dropped the mic on you niggas, bro. You niggas y'all remind me, it was this one nigga I remember from back in the day. He would be walking down the street, he would be on the payphone talking to himself. Nobody would be on the other end of that goddamn phone. He would literally be on the payphone talking to himself. Coop the fuck out. I'm talking about spaced out. Some of you niggas that got some of these fucking channels are spaced out. Y'all lost y'all fucking minds, bro. Y'all don't lost y'all minds, man. I ain't got no respect for it, bro. Let the new niggas in. It's a new day. We ain't trying to hear that old bullshit y'all niggas been talking about the past 5-10 years. Throw that shit in the trash. If it's not logical, if it's not rational, if it's not lining up with my intuition, I'm not hearing that shit. I'm not trying to hear it, Sharif. Go on down the street with that guy with that pseudo ass shit. Niggas talking about they getting downloads from the ethers. Y'all niggas crazy. All y'all suckers. Dominic, what's his name? Dominic, what's his last name? Dominic. All these guys are trash. All of them trash. Garbage. Talk about the same shit. Oh, you got to go within and meditate. The spiritual. You gotta eliminate the noise and just sit in a dark room. Shut your ass up. Then you need to be locked away in a padded room, let alone a dark room, you asshole. Dude try to holler. You want to fix your problems? Go sit in a dark room, sit on the floor and meditate. Man, nigga, you need to be threw away. You need to be locked away in a padded room forever. You and that pseudo ass information you got. Suck it. Not, you know what's so crazy? Nah, you know, I don't like that nigga Bobby Knight. I don't fuck with Bobby Knight. Bobby Knight a bullshit, fugazi ass nigga. That's one thing I agree with that nigga. It's only one thing I agree with Bobby Knight on. It's a lot of these conscious, spiritual, intellectual, enlightenment type niggas ain't about shit. It's trash, man. I see why that nigga was going at these niggas, man. And I don't fuck with Bobby Knight. Let's get that understood. Fuck that nigga. But I'm saying, like, some of these, man, these niggas is ex crackheads. Nigga, how I'm gonna take it? Come on, man. Oh man. How I'm gonna take somebody like Brother Sanchez serious? How I'm gonna take Brother Sanchez serious, man? I got this download from Sirius B, from the star constellation of Sirius X. That's where I got the download from. You know, I got all these downloads, and you know, now I done figured out how to manipulate the universal computer glitch system. Shut the fuck up. What's up, Charles?
You're going in today, boy. Nobody's safe.
Bro, I get tired of hearing this, bro.
He pissed you off today.
Nah, nobody pissed me off today. This is from yesterday, bro. This has been building up. Bro, it's just, I get tired of hearing it's the same shit, bro. And then they get mad at you. When I question these guys, I'll question their logic. I'm okay, articulate to me why you feel like, you know, the cosmos exists. Why articulate to me why you feel like the fifth dimension exists. And then they go hit me with some pseudo shit. And then when I go do my due diligence and see if the fifth dimension exists, it says verbatim on the internet, it's pseudo-science. So these dudes are just propagating pseudo-science, man. These dudes, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can't take none of these guys serious, man.
I see some of this stuff. Like, I think some of the stuff people take from these channels and they exaggerate with it. They start reaching heavy.
Reaching with it, bro.
Like, as far as I think the body is a tower, you know, and we get our thoughts from somewhere. Maybe the ether, I don't know, but I don't know. People take stuff and like exaggerate and start. It reminds me of religion sometimes. Like,
yes, that's what I was getting to it. Yes, and I say that all the time. I say a lot of y'all sound like Christians. Y'all sound like y'all still stuck in religion. They'll start to, bro. I was on Red Squiz panel last night. That nigga Loyal and Red Squiz up there. They was up there having dialogue. I thought I was at a fucking Bible study all over again, bro. I said these niggas is conscious zombies. I said these niggas are spiritual, conscious, intelligent zombies. I said these niggas still stuck in that shit. I said they just mixed it up. They just remixed it. I said, but these niggas are still stuck in this shit, man. I said, no. I said, oh hell no.
They're my whole thing is if you got to convince somebody of something, then I'm pretty sure it ain't true. Anything that I resonate to, that's just my whole thing. Church is all about convincing somebody that there's an invisible God that's gonna come save you, or there's an invisible God in the clouds watching over you. The only God I ever knew is inside, within me. Other than that, they scare children with that shit too. They be like, God's watching you up there. They use that as a tactic.
Somebody put it in the chat, Bible Bros. More like a download through the internet cord. Yeah, man. These niggas ain't getting no damn downloads from the cosmos. Brother Sanchez, I'm getting a download from the cosmos. The earth is flat. Flat motherfucking power, man. These niggas trash, man. Who believes that shit? How can you prove that the earth is flat, bro? Do you have the resources to go up into bro, you sitting off in a fucking office in Nevada, nigga. Nigga ain't never seen you outside. So how the fuck are you gonna say the earth is flat, nigga? A nigga ain't never seen you outside, nigga. You garbage ass. Oh my brother Sanchez, bro. Respectfully. Nobody has never seen you outside, nigga. How the fuck do you even know the earth is flat? Nobody never seen you outside, nigga. All you cartoon ass niggas. Oh my god, man. All these niggas, Son of Yahweh, Dominic. Who else is pseudo? I'm gonna make a whole pseudo list. And shout out to Bap. Cause I'm taking that. I'm gonna make a list of just pure pseudo niggas and put everybody on that list. So brother Sanchez, he's on the top of that list. We got Dominic, what's Taransky, whatever his name is, Cage Reality. Who else pseudo? Son of Yahweh pseudo. A lot of you
Problem
niggas.
though with these people, they keep using cartoons. They
A
were
lot of you niggas
smart.
gonna get their feelings hurt, man.
They would get a drone and go outside and send the drone up and get a picture of the horizon, or go on top of a mountain hike and show that it's level. Or when they go on the airplane, show the horizon from way up
Bro,
there.
listen to me, bro. That's like me. That's like me being a fucking complete hermit and staying in the house. Say I've been in the house 20 plus years. I ain't never been outside. But I'm telling the people that the sky is purple, but I ain't never seen the sky. Nigga, think about it. Bro, that's what I'm saying. It's like me being I'm gonna say it one more time. It's like me being a complete hermit. I've never been outside, and I'm conveying to my audience, yeah, the sky is purple, even though I ain't even been outside. Nobody ain't seen this nigga outside with a telescope, with no equipment, trying to measure the ground, measure the crust. He ain't done none of that. He just say, oh yeah, it's flat. Yeah, I'm drinking. Oh, come on, man. These niggas crazy.
That is true. I haven't seen them, but you see my video today, the architecture and the pictures. I'm going to start doing more of that.
Nah, I didn't catch it, bro. I was working on my car, bro. I was working on the Jeep, man. I finally got that motherfucker fixed. I seen you go live, but I didn't like chime in. I should next time you go live, I'll chime in, bro.
It was just, I left it up. It's just, I was showing pictures in the city of architecture, and then I was going to Wikipedia and showing the bullshit history they give on these places. Like, it just don't add up. Like, a lot of this architecture in all the cities, I think, are way older.
Right.
That's what I'm going to start doing more, is architecture.
Ain't
Fuck
nothing
about
wrong with that, bro.
everything.
You actually, bro, when every time you start up a live stream, you're actually outside looking at architecture, looking at all this intricate structures, bro. I see you doing it. For somebody getting up here and they just saying shit like brother Sanchez, bro, you don't know how high the sky is, the square mileage of what pi is, nigga. Or what you ain't done none of that, nigga. You just talking, nigga. All these niggas, Son of Yahweh too, nigga. All these niggas, trash, garbage. Throw all these
The
niggas
only
away.
one I
Put
seen
all
do
these
like
niggas,
real
put all these,
experiments is demarble.
put
Demarble
all these
into a
niggas in the
last
garbage bag. What's that one
demarble.
nigga named HOTC? Shout out to HOTC. What's that nigga named Huey P and Diet Deck and all these other niggas, man. At least
Diadec passed away.
them
Diadec
niggas,
passed away,
them niggas
and
will have
Huey P.
starches. Them niggas, man, come on, man. That's why I said. That's why I told them niggas. I said nobody don't take y'all niggas serious, bro. When y'all niggas go live, y'all got one nigga in the chat. It's one person in the chat, literally, because nobody wants to. Somebody put it. I think Bex, one of them, put it in the chat. Oh, that's a good thing having one person in the chat. No, it's not, shithead. That means nobody wants to listen to that shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit. That's a good thing too, Lord. They got two people. Well, shut your dumb ass up. Nobody want to hear that shit. I'm over my
As
on my
that
team. I can talk
being
this shit.
that sucks. That sucks having one person. That ain't good.
That's Yahweh. Yahweh, bro. Listen to me, bro. He conveyed to us. He sits in his living room talking to himself. So that nigga, bro, I thought he was lying. I went to that nigga's channel one night because I was like, man, he goes live. I got in that nigga's chat, bro. He was talking to himself just like that. You're not the English language, bro. He only had one nigga in the chat, but he was talking to himself just like that. I said, this is pure insanity. I said, a lot of these niggas don't got a hold of some information and they don't lost their mind. A lot of these niggas need to be locked up in mental institutions, man, like insanity wards, man. A lot of these niggas need to be locked up permanently, bro. They don't need to be on no internet with no phone, talking about no knowledge, no information, no cosmetology, Egyptology, theology, none of this shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What's
Rest
up,
in
Miss
peace,
Christine?
Diadec.
Yeah. I feel like I would have had dialogue. I feel like if he was still around, he'd probably be over here. I feel like I would have had, dialogue with him. We would have built, you know, we would have had some good conversations. Even with Huey P, if he was around, I feel like he would be over here too. For sure.
it sucks. I don't know I don't know he personally, but I know of him and who he is. And I've heard a lot of his speeches and stuff, but my mouth dry as hell from this weed.
Yeah, man, get you some water, man. Stay hydrated, bro. It's hot out this motherfucker, man.
It's nice out here in Connecticut. It's alright.
Yeah, it's
Probably
warm.
like 8.
Yeah, it's hot. It's like 80-something degrees outside. Shit, I was like working on the car this morning, man. I was like, damn, it's heating up.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even go.
I was up early too.
Right, I wasn't even gonna go live, but I thought about what happened yesterday. I said, hold up. In the past I just been. That's what I'm saying. I've done my due diligence, and I went back into like different videos, different streams, like people having streams and stuff like that. And a lot of these guys, they be up on these panels, man. And they're not even, it's the same old talking points. I'm thinking to myself, how can a nigga get up here and talk about the same shit every day? It's the same old shit. Nothing new. No new information. Nothing really
Yeah,
happened yesterday in the studies. It's just
they
a lot of
stuff
these guys,
sometimes.
like that's what I'm saying. This nigga son of Yahweh said he can see wind. That in itself is pseudo-science. You can see the motion of wind. You can see it. You can see the wind blowing trees or leaves across the street. So you can see the motion of wind. But to come out of your mouth and say, out of your verbiage box and say, "Hey, I see wind, bro," you crazy. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to. At that point, I'm not trying to hear anything else you got to say. These niggas start talking in riddles to where nobody can get what they're saying and try to make it seem like it's in some intelligent shit. In all actuality, it's some retarded, dumbass shit. They're trying to make it seem so intelligent, so intricate. Whole time is nonsense, it's trash. Niggas start talking in circles and trying to convince you, let alone trying to convince themselves it's the truth. They don't reach some fucking milestone in their life to where they know they're just the most enlightened person on walking this plane of existence, whatever you want to call this place. Can't take these people. I can't take these cats serious, bro. I don't want to listen. That's why I be going up on these panels questioning these niggas on their logic, bro. Hey, if you saying is this and is that, explain that to me. Articulate it to me fluently. Don't get mad. Explain it to me. If you're gonna say the earth is flat, articulate it to me. Explain it to me. Go in depth about it. Have you done your research? Have you went out? Have you galvanized resources to figure out if the earth is flat? At that point, if you're not doing that, you just talking, bro. 10 times it will start believing. Yeah, a lot of these niggas, yeah, man, they live in a fantasy world, man. They can't tell you how to start a business. They can't tell you how to start up a trust. They can't show you how to start up a lucrative business with an LLC. None of this shit. How to invest in nothing. They can't tell you shit, but they can tell you how. They can tell you how long ago the pyramids were built. They can tell you how they
There's
astral travel. They can tell you how they astral travel to planet Nibiru, and they came through a tunnel. They was born on Nibiru. They was born on planet the star constellation of X, and they astral projected, and they came back into their body. And now they figured out. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm laughing too hard. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm talking about, Rafe, man. A lot of these cats, man, they sound.
everyone's been indoctrinated. Look at school. School fucked everyone's mind up. Everyone believes they're on a ball spinning through space.
Well, I don't want.
But
I don't even want to blame school no more. These niggas left school. They left the indoctrination of school just to get on YouTube to be indoctrinated by somebody like Brother Sanchez, another one of these pseudo niggas, man.
that's why. What's the truth? What's true? That's the problem. Everyone's truth, they see it their own way. So in reality, what's true?
Right, I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying. What's the truth? I don't even know the truth. I got truths. I don't. Nobody. I feel like if somebody can sit here and say they figured out what this place is, where we at, and even with the whole reincarnation thing, anything, bro. I don't, because we've been lied to. So many fallacies have been propagated to us, bro. Even like in
Right.
this age, in this age of so-called information, people say we're in the age of information. I say we're in the age of misinformation too, Because think about all the
That's a
fallacies that
good
are
one.
being pumped out now. They might tell you one truth, but the rest is pseudo, man. That's why I
I've spoken to
question
a lot of
everything.
people.
Question. Go
I
ahead, bro.
haven't gotten an answer for anything that satisfies my questions. Like I've talked to so many people, and yet none of the answers are satisfying my questions. I still feel like I haven't found the right answers.
Right. Right. Me neither, bro. I just what I'm saying. Just when I thought I was at the apex of figuring everything out, I had some type of I had a spiritual awakening, whatever you want to call it, reached some type of enlightenment. I'm like, man, bro, nah, man, nah. And I start hearing some of these guys talk on these panels, bro. I'm like, man, nah, bro, this ain't where it's at. Like, and then like I said, then when I go back into past live streams and these dudes having bills with one another, and I find out they talking about the same shit they was talking in 2020. I'm like, man, they haven't learned anything new. They just saying the same old shit over and over again. Like, bro, you started up a panel back in 2020 talking about the same shit, and now you still doing it in the present day. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. Get the fuck out the car. That nigga to what old dog tell Sharif, we ain't trying to hear that shit right now, Sharif. Get the fuck out the car, man. Go on. Nobody has the answer for anything, man. I feel like a lot of these people are in their 50s and 60s and 40s. Like, bro, if y'all was dumb 20 years ago, you dumb now. I don't care. You can have a plethora of degrees and diplomas and all. I don't know who's worse. I feel like who's worse? The motherfucking zombie that believes everything the news tells them, go gets every inoculation. Who's worse? The zombie that believes everything the fucking government tells them. I want these conscious zombies, niggas that be on these panels. They want you to believe everything they say. Who's worse? It's like they get mad at the zombie for believing everything the government say, but then let's just say hypothetically, if they stop believing everything the government say and they start listening to somebody like y'all niggas, they gonna be indoctrinated. They still gonna be indoctrinated. Cause a lot of that shit y'all propagating coming out y'all mouths is indoctrination. It's garbage. They leave one pseudo house to go into another pseudo house. Oh my god, man. I don't even want to do it. Sometimes I don't even want to do this shit no more. I don't even want to hit niggas. I don't even want to hit people's panels no more. Just because it's got to a point I can't even have dialogue with these people because I was like, man, these people they just full of shit. I don't even want to talk to these people, man. We're 2025 talking about 1931 and 1965. Yeah, bro. That's why I started respect the shot smoke signal, man. I heard that nigga say we're gonna stay stuck in the 1600s, man. I said, man, these guys. I said, what the fuck going on, bro? I said a lot of these guys set in their ways, man. Like I said, these dudes is in their 50s and 60s and 40s, late 40s, bro. I mean, I'm a young nigga. I'm in my 30s, man. I'm thinking to myself, man, I can't take these cats serious, man. These niggas are stuck in the 1500s. You can't even prove what happened in the 1500s. Nigga, you can't even prove what you did yesterday, let alone what somebody did in 1650. What is sitting around talking about 1650 all day? How does that add on to my life? Me getting on the panel talking about, oh, the 1700s. Oh man, they did that in the 1800s, nigga. How do you know that, nigga? You wasn't there. You read a book. You picked up you picked up a document and say, oh yeah, these people went across this river in 1820. Come on, man. So don't pick on grannies, man. I'm picking everybody catching the bullet right now. Everybody catching it straight. Anybody can get it. I told you, anybody can get it. I ain't got no picks and chooses. Anybody can get it. He said history is awesome. It's just people trying to push narratives on people yeah, man. Nobody ain't trying to hear. That's what I'm saying. That if you're trying to push your ideology off on me, your philosophy off on me, and that's better than the motherfucking government. You know better than that college professor. At least he getting paid for it. At least he getting paid. You just doing this shit for free. No, we got another pseudo nigga in the house. Loyal. You and Red Squid. Y'all was having Bible study yesterday on that nigga's panel. We got Loyal in the building. Another pseudo nigga. He said he's a Christian. So I'm saying, all you pseudo niggas, man, y'all got to go, man. Get off the internet, man. Y'all niggas was having Bible study yesterday on that niggas panel. It was I felt like I was back in Bible school all over. I said, oh man, these niggas. I said, bro, these niggas woke up, became conscious just to get put back to sleep with the Bible. I said, what these niggas up here doing, man? I'm sitting listening. I'm like, man, these niggas. Oh man. And so I told, look at another pseudo nigga. He trying to take you back to the church, the power of Christ. Which one you offering us, loyal? Black Jesus or white Jesus or the Latino Jesus? Which one you trying to give us, a loyal? Which one you trying to give us, loyal? And then this nigga holler, the government's not an antichrist, bro. The government is the antichrist, bro. You said neither. Y'all was having Bible study yesterday, bro. You know y'all was. Last night, y'all niggas was having Bible study, bro. Y'all was sharing scriptures with one another. I said, oh man, I said, I gotta get the fuck up out of here. These niggas trying to put a nigga back in the church. Y'all niggas want to take niggas back to church, bro. A lot of y'all niggas still Christians on the low. Like a lot of y'all niggas still go to church. Y'all just get up here lying. You ain't got a lot of kick it. Am I lying, loyal? Y'all was sharing, bro. Y'all was sharing scriptures with each other last night, bro. I felt like I was in fucking Bible school all over again. I felt like I was in 98 all over again. Like, man, these niggas up here having Bible study, bro. So I'm saying a lot of y'all niggas got that kufi on. A lot of y'all niggas got the Christian kufi on, the Pan-African kufi, the Aboriginal kufi, the Flat Earth kufi. I'm here to smack that motherfucking kufi off your head. Shut the fuck up. We ain't trying to hear that shit, Sharif. Nigga should have told Sharif that in the movie. Hey, man, go on with that shit when we smack the kufi off, nigga. He said, truly, Christ prefers Eminem or Skittles. I don't know which one it is, bro. The echo chambers are, yeah, all these groups are echo chambers, man. Nigga get up here every day. Salute the brother Sanchez. What has brother Sanchez done? Somebody tell me right now, what has brother Sanchez done that has benefited anybody besides sitting in a fucking off? Nobody's never seen this guy outside measuring the sky, measuring the land. Nobody's seen this nigga with no type of equipment trying to get down to the nitty gritty of trying to figure out if the earth is flat or not. He just started talking about it. That's what makes me think that nigga an agent. Nobody's never seen that nigga outside with no type of equipment. He hasn't been seen with a research team or nothing. We just seen this nigga inside of an office with a beer and a blunt in his hand. Yeah, we live on a pizza box. We live on a flat dish. Yeah, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. The nigga sharing that bull ass shit. Now I'm not hating by a long stretch. I'm not hating at all. You know, get it how you live. I'll never knock another man's hustle. But bro, it's a certain point in time. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these niggas talk about the indoctrination of school, the school curriculum and the literature from school. We were indoctrinated, you know, via the school system, you know, news media. But a lot of y'all YouTube cats are doing the same exact thing. Same shit. You just remixed it. And so a lot of old dumb niggas believe that shit y'all be up here talking about. A lot of all these old dumb niggas. Not even old, just a bunch of dummies believing y'all. The good old church with Reverend Pork Chop. Yeah, that's a Reverend Loyal. Hey, loyal man. Reverend Loyal. Preacher Loyal. Preacher Polly. Yeah. Preacher Polly ass niggas. Nobody listen to y'all nigga in y'all real lives, man. I'm telling you, I know for a fact, because y'all niggas sound dumb to me. Like, man, these niggas sound dumb, man. And so who believes these niggas, man? I said, these niggas sound like some educated dummies. I don't knock anyone's ideology. I just leave the chat. Or I go outside when technology can create on outside for you. Tell me, yeah, man. Pass around that collection plate, man. Reverend Loyal, man. All y'all niggas is pastors, man. Up on your soapbox. kicking that pseudo ass knowledge, pseudo ass information. Like I said, I put names on it. Son of Yahweh, pseudo nigga. Loyal, pseudo nigga. Sanchez, pseudo nigga. Dominic, pseudo nigga. All some of the pseudo niggas, man. Christianity is about working with oils, working with fire, working with land, and breeding animals, recognizing pathogens and parasites. That's the true Christian. But I feel like you don't necessarily have to be a Christian, you know, to do any of those things, bro. You don't necessarily have to be a Christian. I feel like you dealing with logic when you do things like that, because you said, like we say all the time, cleanliness is next to godliness, and you had mentioned like cleaning up, make sure your hygiene is intact, making sure you maintain cleanliness, just righteous shit. That doesn't make you a Christian. That just means you just doing the right thing. I ain't watched that whole live in 3 years, man. I'm about to quit going live, man. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm getting burnt out on doing this shit. I'm tired of going on panels. It's the same old shit when I go on these panels, man. The same old dumbass talking points. No matter which sector I go to, and I've been on a lot of YouTube sectors, man. And I come to the conclusion it's too many dummies, man. The dummies outweigh the smart motherfuckers. Then we got conscious dummies. Then we got educated dummies. So I'm saying I come to the conclusion, like, man, these people don't know shit, bro. These people are morons, man. At the end of the day, this shit ain't even. At the end of the day, this ain't about no fucking information, bro. This ain't about us sharing no knowledge. It's past that point. This shit ain't nothing but this shit is about drama and entertainment, bro. People are not getting on this shit to learn anything. You can. If you want to become a vegan, you can watch videos on how to become a vegan. If your car breaks down and you don't know how to fix your car, there's plenty of YouTube videos you can look up to learn how to fix your car. If you get a barbecue grill and you don't know how to put it together, you can look on YouTube. There's plenty of videos out there that get your link don't work. Let me put it back up there. I'm saying, but as far as like people trying to learn anything on here, nah, man, it's not about that. It's not about that. So my link don't work. Hold on. Try it again, Loyal. Hold on. Let me try to put another link in the chat. There you go, shithead. I got another link in the chat for you. Try to click on that one. That's another thing. They like to mix everything together. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to the Pan-Africans. Shout out to the Black Hebrews. Shout out to the Aboriginals. Shout out to any of these groups, man. But I just can't. These niggas talk about the same shit every day, man. I just can't buy into it. What's up, shithead?
What up, Job Turkey?
What's up, Loyal, man? Reverend Loyal, Pastor Loyal.
Not a pastor, brother.
You sound like one last night.
Well, you know what you got to do sometimes when people don't understand shit, you got to kind of like walk with them. It's a walk. Red Squid don't understand totally what it means to be a Christian. He rejects it too. But it's about, look, you can't talk about medical shit on here. You got to disguise your stuff that you're talking about. That's all I talk about is medical shit. That's why I lost my last channel.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of that stuff, some of those videos on your channel are informative. I'm not gonna lie. You give the edification that people need. Like far as like you said, you was fixing on the AC unit, growing a garden, stuff like that. People can actually add on. Somebody can watch that. Okay, I can add on. He's giving me the edification I need. But as far as like some of these echo chambers and these dudes get up on these panels, regurgitating the same shit over, the same information over and over again. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Read on with that shit.
You're right. But a lot of the other shit, man, you can't talk about. These guys got to disguise themselves and talk about the shit. If there's somebody that's talking about their original shit freely, yeah, they on Team YouTube. That's what YouTube wants them to say. But if you say anything, bro, like before the pandemic, I was telling people about Christianity, but the way Christianity was supposed to be used.
Matter of fact, this is what we're gonna do while we up here. You saying Christianity? Go ahead. That's what we're gonna
It's
do.
supposed to be used in your everyday life. You ain't supposed to go to no fucking building, dress up, pay a motherfucker to explain something to you. No, man. It's supposed to be in your everyday life. Like there's people right now that's suffering from shit like severe athlete's foot.
But
And
I'm saying you're intermingling the two. You're saying the two. You're saying like I said, that's just basic common sense that every human being should know and have. Like you saying that
no, it's not.
maintaining your hygiene is synonymous with being a Christian. I'm just saying no, you don't have. It doesn't have to be synonymous with that. You can just that's just basic logic.
All
Keep
right,
yourself clean. Keep your body
so
clean. Brush your hair.
what do you do
Take
when you have a
take care of
toothache?
nature. That what does that have to do? How's that synonymous with Christianity, Lord?
Listen, what do you do when you have a toothache? You probably go to the dentist, right? And you let
Right.
the motherfuckers drill into your mouth and put all kind of shit in there to fill it in, right? Well, Christians don't do that. Real Christians ain't supposed to do that. We're supposed to use oil. That's why we have methods like oil pulling. If you know what oil pulling is.
To oil.
Oils, yeah, oil pulling. See, because cavities are talked about in the Bible. They talk about them in the form of demons, but they're actually just parasites. Parasites that you eat by eating raw foods. And the only way to get them out is to have them drawn out. That's why oil pulling is the way. And see, some of these people don't realize that that the shit that they talking about, like Beelzebub, is an actual method of doing that. Just because people put this spiritual shit on it, doesn't mean that it's not an actual practice and it doesn't work. Beelzebub was the oil from insects that lured out bacteria. You can put the shit inside of on your skin, inside of your skin, and all kind of stuff. And it's antimicrobial, antibacterial. You wouldn't know that if you didn't know how to decipher what Beelzebub meant. Same thing with Lucifer. That's another tool that's used. Santan, which is Satan, is another tool that's used. Christ is another tool that's used. The oil of Christ, the anointing of Christ. Pure oils, rendered down fat of an animal. Go ahead.
So you saying the oil of Christ? You saying it's the down fat of an animal?
It's the rendered down fat of an animal. Yes.
Well, I've heard in different, spiritual echo chambers that the Christ oil is the oil from your pineal gland, all this other nonsense.
Yeah.
So that
I
might
get
be,
accessing it.
That might be New Age, right?
See, they want you to look at the human and not look at the source. You're not supposed to eat humans. That's why we got animals.
Right. Okay, let's pause it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, then you call yourself a Christian. What makes you a Christian? What embodies a Christian? Minus the church building and the pastor and paying dues and all that other nonsense. What makes
so
you
none of that is Christian. Christian is the practices of Christianity. Oil pulling, working the land, raising animals, being able to recognize pathogens and microbes or bacteria and parasites, and being able to battle them with your tools that you're given, which is the knowledge of pressing oils, rendering oils, utilizing fire, and the mixture of both. That's what it is. Like when I have a problem around, like if I have a health issue, everything about your health is in there, bro. Lowering your blood pressure. You don't drink water when you want to lower your blood pressure.
Right, I get that. But even with me, when I went to the doctor and they said, hey, you have high blood pressure, I figured out how to lower my blood pressure by consuming beet juice. But I wasn't a Christian. That doesn't take being a Christian to do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
There's other ways of lowering it too. And it's the total opposite of what people think it is. You don't lower your blood pressure.
I'm saying you don't have to be a Christian to do any of these things. That's what I'm trying to convey to you, bro. You're saying that you have to be a Christian to do any of these things. I'm saying you don't have to be one, bro. Because look what it says on the screen.
Why did you drink beet juice?
I got you. Hold on. Look what it says here. What Christianity is. It's a major Abrahamic monotheistic religion that originated from the life and teachings of Jesus of Nazareth, 1st century CE. It is the world's largest religion with approximately 2 billion people, 2 billion plus people, bro. That's a lot of people. Christians believe that Jesus is the Son of God and the Messiah prophesied in the Old Testament, who resurrected and central. Resurrection is central to their faith. The religion incapacitates a wide range of beliefs, practices, and it emphasizes the importance of faith in Jesus. So it says nothing about anything that you've been saying, conveying to me, bro.
Yeah, because what you're reading is mainstream monolithical shit. You know, that stuff that
Bro,
they
I get
want you
that. I
to
get that.
believe
I
when you
get that.
want to get into religion and spirituality. See, Christianity has been turned into a spiritual system, and then they don't even know what spirit means. See,
Spirit
because
means breath, right? And then we got
exactly,
into that yesterday. Holy means, because the etymological means for holy meant what was it? It meant
healthy,
purity. Yeah, it
healthy.
meant healthy, purity, and something else too. So yeah, I get that. So it would mean purity, breath, whole healthy breath. So that's
Exactly.
something. The etymological means for holy mean, yeah, means healthy. So, and we know breath means spirit, so healthy. Okay, cool. Damn. I mean, I
So
see what you're
look,
saying with that, but I'm
if you
saying
don't
like
have a healthy breath, you're not holy, bro. Just put it like that. If you don't have a
cool.
healthy breath, you're not holy.
Right. But
And
it's I'm saying
cleanliness is next to godliness. So
right,
if you have problems with your breathing, it's not because of the environment. It's because of your cleanliness. What you put on your body affects you internally. Castor oil is one of those things that penetrates the body all the way to the core. So if I put castor oil on my chest, it's going to penetrate my lungs and it's going to help my respiratory system. That's the anointing. That's
right. I
Christianity.
don't see anything here that gives validity to what you've been saying, bro, about but I'm not gonna
Okay.
completely
The first
denounce
three
what you're
gifts,
saying.
the first three gifts that was said that Jesus received was frankincense, myrrh, and gold. Don't you know that those are three oils? The first oil is frankincense. The second oil is myrrh. The third oil is olive oil, which is gold. These oils are given to people that have younglings, that have children. These oils need to be used on these children daily to protect them from bacteria and parasites.
Got you. Got you.
You can also use them on animals. That's why Jesus was born in a manger, which is a barn with other animals. You don't see
So
the
when you
significance.
listen. So
Mhm.
when you're reading the Bible, bro, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. You got a different concept of what it's saying. So you're not taking it as literal as somebody that attends the church every Sunday or goes to Bible study. You're saying like, hey, we don't not we, I'm saying you per se. Uh,
You don't practice modern definitions and understandings. See,
so
because
that's
the
why
Bible was
you
written.
right, and you were saying etymology is key. With some of these
Mhm.
terminology, some of these words, right?
Yeah. Etymology is definitely key because it tells you the oldest version of this word. The oldest version of Christ is not Jesus. The oldest version is the anointing, is the rubbing of oil. That's the oldest definition of it, the oldest meaning and use of it. Jesus wasn't the first one to have Christ.
Right. But the only thing I got, I had contention with yesterday when we had that dialogue is
Mhm.
Red Squid said that Jesus Christ was a physical being, a person that actually walked this place. But I'm in disagreement with that. I don't. That's pseudo.
Christ was a bunch of beings, man. Christ was a whole breed of beings. Christ was what they call Yeshu, which is the sow. See, because you can't tie the two together unless you recognize the beginning, where he
Okay,
was
look at it.
born at, in a barn. Human babies aren't born in barns.
Right, right. And it says here, it says the oldest definition of Christ can be traced back to the Greek word Christos, meaning anointed, which translates to Hebrew Messiah, Messiah. This term signifies a king chosen by God, often associated with the concept of a savior, deliverer. The title Christ is used in various contexts with Christianity, particularly. I'm reading fast to the motherfucker. The New Testament, where it refers to Jesus Christ, who is believed to be the Messiah, but it says nothing about oil. Let me put in oil here then.
What do you think the anointing is? That's oil.
Right, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
You
But
said anointed means oil.
anointing, yes.
Should I put it? I'm gonna type in.
Anoin.
I got you. I'm gonna type in the
Yeah.
etymology for anointed then.
Yeah. It means the pouring or the rubbing of oil. Now look, when these religions were deciphered throughout all these other, when Christianity was deciphered through all these other languages, peoples, and cultures, they couldn't accept the fact that we're talking about farming. We're talking about what we call that shit homesteading. So they turned it into something else. We call it the anointing. The freaking Hebrews call it the Hamashiach. Come on, man.
No, it doesn't say. It just, look, I typed in the etymological means for anointed. It says nothing about oil here. It just says anointed, Christism, and spiritual life. It doesn't say anything about oil. Let me go back. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. What's up, Marco Power? What's up? Shout out to the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to
You
everybody.
shouldn't be listening to other people talk about what the words mean unless you know what the true
No, I'm
origin
saying
of it.
you just articulated to me. You just conveyed to me it meant oil, bro. And I'm saying it
I
doesn't say
know, I
that.
know. That's what I'm saying. Unless you know the true meaning, the beginning use of these words, you shouldn't be listening to other people.
I'm saying
Like you don't know exactly what anointing means. And if I say anointing, you just gonna take it off of that. Unless you know what anointing means, that's how we can have a dialogue. That's why a lot of these people consider this shit secret society.
Secret society. Listen, we had that. We had that dialogue last night. We had that conversation last night about the secret societies. I'm saying secret societies do exist. Anybody, me and you can formulate a secret society right now when we sit in the goddamn cigar room smoking cigars, talking about planning out a business. That would be considered a secret society behind closed doors. Nobody else can get in. It's just a club. I consider a fucking somebody going to a private golf club, becoming a fucking golf member. That's some type of form of a secret society because you got to pay to get in. You got to pay a due.
Well, not only you got to pay to get in, you don't know the rules and the regulations and the lingo.
Right,
so it automatically makes a secret to you. Go ahead.
Right, but you was negating that fact when it comes to these politicians and oligarchs and aristocrats. You saying no, they don't do all that diabolical shit. I was like, yeah, they do, bro.
I said, you said some, which I said the same thing. Some do.
Okay, I'm gonna say the majority of them. I'm gonna recant on that statement. I'm gonna say the majority of these prime ministers, these oligarchs, these aristocrats, these presidents, these politicians, etc. But the majority of them, the vast majority of them, are involved in masochistic, atrocious, fucking rituals and shit behind the scenes, bro.
You're right. But until all of them are, I'm gonna keep on trying to reach the ones that ain't, because they got work to do. These politicians are supposed to be public servants. They're supposed to take care of us, and they're supposed to take care of our land. And if they're not doing that, we need to point them out and get them replaced and removed.
I agree with that.
By any means necessary.
Right, and I agree with that. And I'm gonna say one thing. I'm not gonna go against what you just said, but if you're saying you're waiting on them to take care of you, that's kind of like a deadbeat. That's kind of like a kid waiting on their deadbeat parent to take care of them. It would never come to fruition. It would never materialize, right? So a deadbeat parent to convey to their kid, hey, little Johnny boy, I'm gonna come pick you up this weekend, take you to the park, fly kites. I'm gonna be there for you. I'm promising them every 4 years, just like a politician does. I'm gonna be there for you. We're gonna take care of you, and then it never materializes. So you waiting on that? You better off waiting on Jesus to come back.
Now that sound all good and dandy, but what you fail to recognize is this right here. These people have a job to do. They get paid to do it, and they get paid from us. So just because these motherfuckers ain't doing their job, and I say I'm waiting on them to do their job, doesn't mean that I can't hold them accountable, because they still getting paid. They still on the books. So you just gonna say, fuck it, I'm not gonna participate and let these niggas just do whatever they want, still receive a paycheck? Fuck no. Well, imagine if you had a nigga working for you and you told him to go do something and you waiting on this nigga to do it. What you gonna do when he don't do it? Or you come over there and he fucking chilling? You gonna fire his bitch ass, right?
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. We're looking at these people like they oligarchs, like they kings and queens. They not. They servants. They public servants.
I get that. I agree with that. I agree with that.
So you got to put their feet to the fire and say, do your job. This is what your job entails. And if you don't do that, that's acquiesce. That's saying, hey, you know what? I don't know what you're supposed to be doing, and I can't make you do it. So do what you want. Do as you will. And that's why they fucking doing this shit. These people participating in all of this bullshit, that shit that you was talking about, because they ain't doing their job.
Right.
Idle hands is the devil's workshop, nigga.
I just gave you an analogy of if you looking for them to take care of you and to be there for you, you better off waiting on Jesus Christ to return. It's just not going to materialize. But then again, you say, I feel like matter of fact, I don't feel like I know for a fact on a federal level, these people are installed like the goddamn TV, like the toilet in there. They install like this TV on the wall. They are installed, bro, like cable. Like on a local level, you might have some say so. You can fire or get rid of a school councilman or a fucking the sheriff in the town. You can vote their asses out.
Yeah, the alderman, the mayor, the
hegemony.
governor.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, governors, mayors. Yes, the people really have a say so. But when you start getting into like the presidential seats and stuff like that, no, I feel like people don't have a say so when it comes to that. These people are chosen, bro. They're chosen.
So did you know from your state you have electorals at your state level?
Yes.
Okay, and the electorals are the ones that vote for the president, right?
Hey, hold on one second, Lord. We got 20-some people in here. Everybody, please hit that like button. Hit the like button, please, and thank you. All right, cool. Go ahead.
The electorals are the ones that vote for president. Why what you do in your local and state fucking governments don't affect federal when the people that vote for the president are in your state?
You're saying the people that vote for the presidents. I'm saying like
state.
When it comes to the electoral vote, I'm saying those are chosen. Those are state governors that choose that.
So
that's
and you affect state governors, don't you?
I'm saying that's a nuance, bro. It's a difference. So you're saying the state governors choosing that president, not the people, bro.
If the state governors are electoral voters, yes, and you control the state governors. You know why? Because you vote and get them into office. And if they're not doing their job on the state level, what makes you think they're gonna do their job on the federal level?
No, but if you're saying that means the people are indirectly voting for a president. They really don't even when you say that, they really don't have a choice then.
Exactly, they don't.
What if the governor is corrupt and rogue?
And it's your job to get rid of him. It's your job to get rid of him. So his vote don't count towards the president.
Okay, let me ask you this. How long you been voting? How long you been participating?
Since I was 18.
So 20, 30 plus years, right?
30 years, yeah.
So you've been participating, indulging in a whole political paradigm for 20, 30 plus years.
In every way that I can. Every way.
Give me 5 examples on how it's been beneficial for you and your family. Without, like you said before, minus mainstream narratives.
I'll give you one.
No, I need 5, but one is not enough. We need 5. I need 5.
Okay, 5. Okay. When I moved to Nevada, the decision for me moving to Nevada was the opportunity to vote in Nevada. That's what it is, because I'm originally from Louisiana. When I moved to Nevada, I wasn't sure that I was going to stay here, but my participation in the vote is what got me to thinking that this is a good place. Because for one, no taxes, okay? And then also, their elections are open and free to all the citizens, meaning like they do a ballot, a piece of paper, a vote. So that right there was going to help me change my environment or participate in the change of my environment because everybody has a say. Now, when it gets to the federal level, right, I'm voting for the people that's going to be voting at the federal level. And then when I turn in my ballot, that's reassuring or reconfirming my convictions. Meaning that I'm saying vote for this person right here. And I'm going to vote for them too to show you that I'm serious about you voting for them. And you put people in office that's going to make that happen. That's 1. 2, when you go up there to that school board and you get that book in orientation that they give you, that school board book, they tell you right down at the bottom that they are the fiduciaries and they taking care of your property and you have a say in that. So if you don't say anything, that means that anything they do in the completion of taking care of your property, everything goes. That means touching on them, kidnapping them, taking them, doing whatever they want.
So you
So
giving a
people are
long,
literally,
you giving a
huh?
long, drawn out synopsis, bro. Listen,
Well, you
okay,
asked for
I'm
5
asking a
things,
question.
man. So you
But
just want me to say one word? No
bro, you
taxes,
got it. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I'm
school
gonna ask you
board.
this, man. If I scratch that, what have you
Okay.
seen on a marginal, on a gargantuan scale happen since you've been voting? That you've seen
On a
that you've seen like,
gargantuan
hey, I've
scale.
been on a macro scale, on a macrocosm, on a macro scale, bro. What have you seen happen beneficial since you've been voting that's helped the masses of people, bro? That's changed in a
See,
positive way.
you're asking something that I would have to go out there and ask everybody how this affects you, and that's not possible.
You can see it you can see it in the economy, economics,
Bro,
bro. Because like politics and the economic and the, fuck, I'm scratching myself. Fucking government and the economy is synonymous with one another, bro. So you want to vote? That
yes.
means you would have to that means you would have to see something beneficial that happened economically, bro.
But that would
That's what
also mean that the job or the effort would have to match the job. That would mean that not only me voting, but everybody else around me in my jurisdiction voting at the same time on the same issue. But that's not how it's happening. Everybody's voting and doing shit on their own. You're just trying to put your little peg in there so you can try and disrupt the gears. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is that you're participating out of what expectations that something is going to come out of this. You don't know if it is or if it isn't. Like I said, you can't
it's kind of
read
like playing the
people's
lottery.
mind.
Again. It's kind of like playing the lottery,
Yes,
right?
exactly. But the lottery is more precise. Instead of 1 in 1 billion, you have like 1 in 100,000.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. It sounds like to me. I ask a lot of people that
Mm-hmm.
participate in the whole political, paradigm, voting, voting for presidents, governors, mayors, councilmen,
And
etc.
voting is
I
just
ask them the same
1%.
question. I ask them the same question. I ask them. I say, how has it changed your life in a positive way, in a beneficial way? They can never tell me that. I said, do you reap the benefits from voting? Do they cut you a check? Is there anything in
No,
it for you?
see,
I said, is there anything in it? Because my dad's a lifelong Democrat. Shout out to my daddy. My daddy raised me. Real nigga, stand up man, real man. And I tell him, oh, we have these conversations all the time. I say, hey, Dad, you've been voting 20 something years. I said, what has changed in a positive way since you've been voting Democrat? He can never convey to me anything that has changed in a positive way.
based
It's
off of his
crazy.
efforts, bro. Voting, go and put your vote in is only 1% out of 100% type of effort. So what is 1% out of 100% going to do to the difference in a change? Unless everybody is that 1%, and you got
Everybody
100.
votes, though, bro. A lot of people vote though, and nothing still.
Exactly.
That's what I'm trying to convey to you, bro.
And they voting for
You saying
different
that the one,
shit. Do you see they voting for different shit? Everybody's
but
not on the same
listen,
page.
listen. Even though they voting for different shit, at the end of the day,
Yes.
bro, it's still the same. They voting for different shit, but at the end of the day, they getting the same shit, right? Even though you might vote for a fucking conservative, they might vote for a liberal. They might. It's just still at the end of the
Yes.
day, the same shit comes out of their tailpipe, man.
The
The
same
same
shit
thing.
comes out the tailpipe, but guess what? You can participate in that too. Like I said, voting is just 1%. Most people don't participate other than that 1%. You got other shit that you can do besides that. You can petition, you can get fucking signatures, and these things make a big difference because now it shows that multiple people are thinking in the same direction. And these politicians fear that. They want everybody to be doing shit randomly because then they can just do as they please.
Okay, then we know we know these politicians are public servants. They're supposed to serve the masses. What have they
Exactly.
done? What have they done to serve you per se? Serve one of your peers that go vote. It seems like to me that they serve foreign countries like Ukraine,
For one,
Afghanistan,
how do you think
Iraq.
Nevada
I'm saying
became
they're not serving you. They're not serving
listen,
you. Hold on, bro. They're not serving you resources and monetization. It seems like that money that the funds are being allocated towards Ukraine.
bro, how do you think
All these
Nevada
Baltic states,
became
these Baltic states, these Eastern European countries, the Philippines. Yugoslavia, all these countries, bro. You're not being served by these people. They're serving other. They're serving other interests. They're not serving your interests, bro.
Look, Nevada was not. They did not legalize marijuana until people that wanted it to be legalized petitioned, got names, and fucking went down there to City Hall and presented that shit to them and saying this is something we need to look into. And that's how shit gets done. You can't get shit done unless you fucking get out there and ask or make them fucking do it. You ask first, then you tell them, and then you make them.
That's like trying to make. It's like I gave like the analogy I hit you with earlier. That's like trying to make a deadbeat parent take care of their fucking kid, bro. It's just not gonna materialize. It's not
Well,
gonna
guess what?
happen.
Well, guess what?
You beating a dead horse.
Marijuana's legal. Look, marijuana's legal in Nevada.
Bro, they got a governor. Listen, bro, they got a governor on a high mic. Go ahead. They got a governor on a high mic saying, "Hey, man, I don't give a fuck about these people voting, man. We're gonna do what we want to do anyway." It's
And
like being a dead horse.
His ass need to be on the chopping block. Impeachment, nigga. Look, check it out. Nevada weed is legal, right?
Just legal out
there? Hell yeah, it's legal out here. You can grow up to 12 plants. And if you can buy recreational out here. That shit didn't just happen, nigga. You know why it ain't just happen? Because it's not happening on the federal level. We made that shit happen out here in Nevada. And that shit happened while I was out here.
Right.
It was on the ballot, nigga, and I voted every time for that shit.
Right. And I'm not negating that fact. I'm not saying that on a micro level people can change things. Like in your town, your city, you go bang at their door enough, say, "Hey man, we won't change. Y'all asses is up out of here." I'm not saying that hasn't happened in the past or it's not happening now. I'm saying when you start working your way up to fucking this pyramid scheme, is hierarchy to this shit. Certain things that they're not gonna change, bro. They're not gonna
on
a federal level. When it comes to these presidents, these prime ministers, these kings, it's not happening, bro. It's not happening.
Bro, you got to work at a level where you get results, and then you got to build from there. We had HOAs removed from Nevada because they was trying to move in and try to take over, but no, it's open range out here, bro. That means you ain't got to fucking have no HOA. You don't need none of that shit. You can have animals, all that shit out here. They was trying to move in from California and do that shit to these people out here in Nevada. And you got to stand up and say no, because look, this ain't the only time they're going to do it. They're going to keep on doing it until they find motherfuckers that's weak, that don't want to participate. That's going to sit back and say, do as you will. And then that's when they're going to move in and change shit. It's a constant struggle, man. It's a constant, you got to stand on your...
Do you feel like that we need government to govern over us, bro? Or do you feel like we can govern our own affairs? If they eradicated every world government or every local government right now, do you think civilization will be okay? Or you think it will be a detriment?
It's going to be a vacant job. It's going to be an empty job. It's going to be an empty job. And just like any other empty job, shit ain't going to get done. Yes, I think we need government.
Civilization can't get it done. We can't get it done ourselves.
Hold on. Do you want to go out there and fix the street lights? Or what about filling the pothole? What about chopping down trees?
Of course.
Hold on, listen. What about chopping down trees when they reach the light wall, the electrical wires?
It's called community. Of course I would. Everybody play their part. Yeah, of course.
There's too many fucking lazy people out there that don't want to do it. So we pay people to do it, and that's government. And if they don't do it, we find somebody else to do it.
Those are city workers, bro. Somebody with a hard hat on, somebody up there cutting the grass off, cutting the. Those are city workers, bro.
That's government. They work for the government, nigga.
Right. They're an extension of the government. City workers, okay. Government workers, okay. I get that, but I'm saying it's community, bro. You saying that if the grass starts to overgrow houses and the trees and limbs start overgrowing the power lines, people in the community can come together in synergy and get the shit done. But like you just said, I agree with that. There are a lot of lazy people, so I can see why you say that. But then I feel like.
And if you tell a motherfucker to cut the grass in front of their house, they'll cut their grass. But the grass that's next to the road, they won't cut that. And they'll say, that's for the city to do. That ain't my job. They get paid to do that. So we got people to do that. And if they're not doing it, they need to be checked. Same thing with the sewers. When all this shit in New Orleans was failing and the water wouldn't drain it from the streets. You know, these people was like, fuck it. We ain't going to do nothing about it. And so guess what? The government said, fuck it too. And they just let them people just sit in their squalor. And you have to care and have pride and ownership in your shit if you're going to make a difference in your shit overall, make a difference for the whole nation. If you ain't got pride and ownership in your shit, man, no wonder why shit's happening like that. And then we got brothers up here telling us, don't participate. They taking your energy. The fuck out of here. Energy? So that's why you don't care about your neighborhood. That's why you don't care about your town, your city, and your state, because you spiritual
But
and you
you
don't want
got
nobody taking your energy.
but you got to
Get the
think,
fuck
bro.
out of here.
The
Y'all
system has
niggas is
the
pseudo
system has
too.
made the masses and made us dependent upon them to where like you just said, you ride down the street,
Man.
you see the government worker out there chopping down trees and filling up potholes. Like, man, that's their damn job. So
It is their job because they get paid to do
that's
it
what
by
I'm saying.
us.
We have everything. We have everything. We're kind of pacified here, bro. In all actuality, we are pacified here, man. They
Do
give
you
us
have
enough people to
Aflac?
entertain. Huh?
Do you have Aflac?
What the fuck is that?
You know what Aflac is?
What is it,
It's
nigga?
it's like fucking workers' comp for entrepreneurs.
Oh, yeah, insurance. Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Affleck. Yeah.
Now,
I know what you're talking about.
why do you pay Aflac every fucking month when you
I don't
still
have
going to
Affleck,
work?
but I have insurance.
Okay, so why do you pay your insurance every fucking month, even though
To
you
make sure
still
I'm
going
good,
to work?
to make sure my ass is covered, and to make sure, because I do a dealership, and if I go scratch one of these people's cars on that damn lot, bro, I gotta make sure my ass is covered. Where if I break a window, I fuck up a car on one of these lots or something like that, I'm covered. We're both covered.
Now look, let's say you do fuck up one of their shit. What are you expecting your insurance to do?
To run this course,
To do your job, right?
to do the job, pay
And if
for me.
they don't do their fucking job, what are you intending on doing?
Shit, raising hell.
Dropping their ass and getting a new one, right?
Raising hell or dropping it. Raising hell until they get the job done and getting a new.
Exactly. It's the same thing in politics, bro. Same thing. Same shit.
Bro, but how long? Sometimes that shit don't work. Playing this one dude I knew, bro, he paid insurance. He paid into his insurance for like 10, 15 years, bro. And he had
Mm-hmm.
heart problems. And when the time came for them to like fix his problems, fix his heart, he said, no, we're not doing it. It costs too much.
Because that
It was
nigga got complacent.
some type of stipulation. Something happened to where they wouldn't do it. They wouldn't pay for the man to have heart surgery. And the man been paying into that shit for 10, 15 years.
And that's because they changed the rules of the policy without him knowing it. And he became complacent
Right.
and didn't review his insurance policy to find out if something like
He
that
paid into
did
the job.
happen. Huh?
But hold on, Lord. Look, we got 20-some people in here, man. Get the damn likes up, everybody, man. Hit the like button. I'm just playing with y'all. Everybody hit the like
No,
button.
you good.
I got the link in the chat. Anybody want to come up? My nigga Marco Charles, Hurricane, anybody that's listening, y'all more than welcome to come up, man. Y'all more than welcome to hit the link. We can come up, we can have some dialogue, man. It's all great, man. But
A
go ahead.
lot of these people that's talking about staying out of government, they not like you, True Zone. They not entrepreneurs. They not solopreneurs. These people are receiving subsidies from the government. These are retired people. These are veterans that's receiving VA checks. These are people that have state jobs that receiving state pensions. So they being facetious by telling you don't participate because now they already set. They know that this system is not going to fail. It's a system that can't fail. But they don't want you to participate in it because
can't
guess what?
listen.
Less is more, nigga.
That would you saying that is frivolous, bro. It can fail.
Shit.
All not regimes, all
Empires. I know what you're
all
saying. All
empires have failed.
empires.
Look at the
That's
Soviet
a
Union,
lie.
bro. Look at the Soviet Union, bro. They fell in 1988, the late 80s. Every major empire has fallen. There's been between 500 to 600 different fiat currencies over the
Brother,
past 7 Hold on, bro. Listen, bro. There's been different currencies, fiat currencies over the past 200-300 years, bro. Every last one of them have crumbled. Every empire has crumbled, bro. Look at the Soviet. Like I said, take the Soviet Union. The late 80s, they crumbled. They
you
was
don't
under a
know nothing.
communistic. They were under a communistic government, right? That
Bro,
shit collapsed.
okay, look. You don't realize that the Soviet Union used to be the USSR or USSR, right?
That was the Soviet
And
Union.
all of
What
that,
are you
all of
talking
that
about?
was,
It was
look, the
the same thing.
USSR, listen, the
Hold
USSR
on, bro.
was a
The US.
union of all, listen, the USSR was a union of all of these countries. China, Russia, Germany. That was the
You're
USSR.
wrong. You are
The
wrong, Loyal.
Soviet Union. Look, the
Hold on,
Soviet
Loyal.
Union.
You are wrong,
Oh
bro.
shit.
You are wrong. I gotta correct you, bro. China was not a part of the USSR, bro. The Soviet Union and the USSR are synonymous. They were the fucking same, bro.
Look at look
Listen
at
to
an
me.
old map from that time frame.
Right, all Eastern European countries were a part of the USSR, bro. The Soviet Union.
So what was
Wasn't
China?
China?
What's China?
China was a sovereign country, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
China was part of the USSR too,
Bro,
bro.
we're gonna find out now. I'm telling you, you're wrong, bro.
All right.
If I'm wrong, I'll give you your veneration as, hey man, I was wrong, you're right. Okay, we're gonna see. But I
And if
highly
I'm
doubt
wrong,
China.
I'll give you your shit. I'll tell you you're right. It's not a big deal, but the thing is that just because you say all empires fail after a certain amount of time is a lie, bro. Because all of them are still here. You still got Germany. You still got Russia.
No, China wasn't a part of the USSR, bro. It says it right here. Wasn't a part of I told you it wasn't, bro. China's a fucking
Listen,
a sovereign country, bro.
okay. I guess Russia is part of it. It's not part of it either, huh?
What? Nigga,
I'm saying,
Russia is a USSR, bro. What the hell are you talking about?
bro, Russia is not the whole fucking European country. USSR spanned the entire area up over there
Listen
back
to
when
me,
I was a
bro.
kid.
Listen to me. The Soviet Union was all of the Eastern European countries, the Baltic states, stretching all the way down to like towards Afghanistan, bro. That was the Soviet USSR empire, bro. It wasn't China. It wasn't Japan. It wasn't none of that. What's his name? Stalin. They wanted to grab Japan. They wanted to grab China. They had wars. They wanted to, but they couldn't, bro.
They couldn't because they were our allies. But
Yes,
look, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, what I'm saying is that these empires did not fail. They did not go away. They still here.
I get that. And I mentioned that last night. I said I said the Soviet Union transmuted into Russia, but the Soviet Union did collapse. We're gonna find out right now. You said it didn't fail. You said the Soviet
No,
Union didn't fall.
if that was the case, then all of those other countries wouldn't even exist right now because they were part of it. The Soviet
You mean
Union, the
like
USSR,
Yugoslavia, the
the
Baltic states, Estonia?
USSR, brother, was a conglomerate of countries that came together, just like the UN, just like fucking Briggs. That's what the USSR represented. They were just a group of
The
countries
Soviet
that
Union,
came
listen,
together
bro.
to team up
Like I
against the
told you,
West. That's it.
like I told you, I know my shit, bro. I've been done my due diligence. I know all this
Bro,
shit. I should study, but listen to me, bro. I should study all this shit. Look at the screen. The Soviet Union and the USSR is synonymous with one another. It's the same thing. Remember what I told you. It dissolved.
synonymous doesn't mean the same, brother.
Listen, listen. It says here. It dissolved in 1991. 1991, it failed. The Soviet Union was no more after 1991. It dissolved. It was over. It dematerialized. That's when Russia came to fruition.
Because they never needed a unified state no more.
You
They
said it
never
didn't
needed all
fall.
these
You said it
countries
didn't.
unified no more. They came together for a reason to form the USSR. And when they didn't need it no more, they just dissolved it. All the
I'm gonna ask
countries
you. I'm
that
gonna
were
ask you a
in it,
question. I'm gonna ask you a simplistic question, then, Loyal. What all countries made up the USSR? Made up the Soviet Union per se?
we named them all. Russia,
No, no.
Germany, fucking all the freaking Arabic countries. I'm still thinking China. All
No,
of
it
that
says
shit.
it says right here verbatim. China wasn't a part of it,
Bro,
bro. What are you talking
bro,
about?
let me tell you something. Just because it says that doesn't mean it's not in the same region and it's not being over encompassed by it. It's in the same region, bro.
Lithuania, Estonia, Eastern Germany.
Have you looked at a
Hold on, hold
map
on,
of
hold on.
China and Germany?
The Czech Republic, all of these Eastern European states made up the Soviet Union, bro. I've been doing my research, bro. I researched this shit 20 years ago, my nigga. Come on, bro. You talking to the wrong one.
So hold on. So when the Soviet Union dissolved, right? When it was destroyed or whatever, empire failed. Where did all those countries go?
They
Nowhere.
became
They
sovereign
still there.
states. They became sovereign states, bro.
They were
The Czech
already
Republic,
sovereign, brother.
the Czech Republic, Estonia, Lithuania, those are all Baltic states. They used to be a part of the USSR because when some of those countries fought against Russia, the Soviet Union back in the 60s to get away from them and to gain sovereignness, to be sovereign. But Stalin the Soviet regime would send in tanks and troops to keep one of that Iron Curtain. That's why they called it the Iron Curtain back then, bro.
Man, that was a lot of the whole reason why they called it the Iron Curtain was because of their missile defense program. The same shit that fucking what's the name is doing right now. That's why Reagan tried to start our Star Wars program to match their Iron Curtain. But look, the whole process is this right here.
You're gonna have to go back to Bobby Knight and get some edification from him, bro, because you got the wrong, bro. You were talking to the wrong nigga, bro.
Man, bro. Have you looked at a map of where Russia, Germany, and China is?
Let's pull it up.
Look.
Let's pull it up.
Go ahead, pull it up. I can talk at the same time. But look, at the same time, you don't realize that China was communist too. So why would a communist country refuse other communist countries? They
worked in synergy together. They worked in they had a common interest.
So but you read that shit and said that China wasn't involved. Come on, man, get out of here.
I said China wasn't a part of the Soviet Union. They both had the same common political interests because they were both communistic countries, but they wasn't a part of this. Come on, bro. Listen to what you just learned.
When did you learn about the USSR in school?
Bro, I learned about it when I was in the fifth. Bro, I knew about this shit when I was in the third grade.
What year?
I don't know, bro, but 95, 96, nigga.
All right, I learned about that shit way before that.
And you still don't know about it.
Watered down version. You got the watered down version. I'm telling you, bro, the map they used to show us of the USSR, bro, was the entire Europe.
You just sat here and conveyed to me that China was a part of the Soviet Union, bro. And got proven wrong. You got proven wrong with it. Look at the screen. Look what Lady Spade got typed on the screen right here. She said China was never a part of Russia, bro.
So Russia's the USSR.
You said Russia, bro, before Russia transmuted.
Russia's part of the USSR.
No, Russia was the USSR. Russia was the USSR. It's always been Russia, but it was under a different moniker at the times. The Soviet Union.
Let's look at your Russian map. Let's look at your Russian map and see how big Russia is. Let's look at it. And see if that expands the entire European continent, because that's what the fuck it was taught back in the day.
Listen, let me pull up a bigger map. Hold on.
All of that shit, bro. When they taught us about USSR, the Soviet Union, they taught us about that entire region over there was under the red, the USSR. That's what they was under.
Those were Eastern European countries. Then you had Western European countries.
China was included, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
China always had a communistic government. So they both had the same political interests. Russia and China shared the same political interests. That's what I'm trying to convey to you. So that's why they were allies in World War II. That's why they wanted. That's why they both.
So now they're allies. They're not part of it. They just allies,
bro. They were allies, bro. Look it up.
Sound like the Confederates in the Union to me, brother.
I'm gonna type it in. Right. I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove you wrong. You said what? So you saying China and Russia wasn't allies?
Yes, they were allies. That's why I'm saying it was part of the fucking USSR.
No, it wasn't. You don't have to be, bro. They don't have. Look, the United States is allies with a plethora of different countries. They're not. We ain't dropping no bomb because you getting beat up, bro. I'm beating you up.
Hey, if you have allies in the same region as you, and y'all have the same governmental system, and y'all work tandem with one another, what are you guys part of? The same union, right?
America. Let's take America and Cuba. They're somewhat of allies, right?
Called the Soviet Union.
But they have different type of governments. So we have an imperialistic government here. Cuba's more of a fucking rogue communistic government, but they're both still allies.
I like it when a motherfucker that don't even participate, don't even know about government.
Bro, I know more about this than you do. You said China was a part of the Soviet Union, dumbass. And it wasn't.
Didn't you admit that it was an ally?
They were allies, but they wasn't the same. They wasn't the same country, bro. You was making it seem like they were a part of the Soviet Union. They wasn't.
So hold on.
It's a sovereign country. Those listen to me, bro.
All of those are sovereign.
Listen to me. 1 second. Give me like 20 seconds, bro. 20 seconds. That's it. And you got it. Listen, bro. China, the Soviet Union, and China were both communistic countries. They shared the same political viewpoints, bro. That doesn't necessarily mean that China was a part of the USSR. The Eastern European states, like the Baltic states, Estonia, Lithuania, they were a part of the USSR, bro. They were a part of the USSR. China wasn't. The Estonia was until the Soviet Union was dissolved in the early 90s, bro. Then it became a sovereign state. China always been a sovereign state.
bro.
Not always, but they were a sovereign state around that time. So they wasn't a part of the USSR. They did business with the Soviet Union because they
I
shared the
got
same
you.
common interests.
I got you. I got you. But I'm saying allies are part of the union. That's what I'm saying.
You say allies are a part of the union. That doesn't
Yes.
that's wrong, bro.
Yes, bro.
Brazil,
Your allies are
take
a
the BRIC
part of
nations.
your union.
That
And if
doesn't
they're in the
mean
same geographical location too, come on, man. Pull up an old Soviet Union map and you'll
I
see what
got
I'm
it on the
talking
screen.
about.
Hold on, I got home.
The
You said
whole
Soviet Union, man.
country, the whole country, all of that shit over there, the whole continent was all red. The whole thing said USSR
Not
on it.
Western, not Western Europe, not France, not
Shit.
Spain, not the United Kingdom, not Finland, not Norway, not the
They were
Netherlands.
saying
They wasn't a
all of
part
them
of the They
places.
wasn't a
All
part of the Soviet Union. No, they wasn't, bro.
if they was attached to the map, they was, brother.
I'm telling you, they was, bro. I wish that Finn guy was up here. The Finlands, the Netherlands, France, Spain, the United Kingdom, Italy, they wasn't a part of the Soviet Union, bro. They wasn't. Those were Western European countries. It was the Eastern European countries like the Czech Republic, Estonia,
Okay.
Lithuania. They were a part of the Soviet Union, bro.
Okay,
It
well
was the
pull up
West.
that
It
map
was the
of
West versus the
pull up that
East.
map of Russia. Pull up that map of Russia you was pulling up and
Come
show
on,
us
my
how
nigga.
big Russia, huh?
I'm saying, come on, my nigga. Look, here you go, right here. I'm gonna show them to prove
Okay,
you. Listen, right here.
prove it.
Look at this right here. You see in the red right here, those are Eastern European countries, bro. The West was the Netherlands, United Kingdom, Spain, France, Italy, Ukraine, all Western European countries. Eastern European countries were Lithuania, Estonia, the Czech Republic, so on, etc. That's what made up the Soviet Union. Do you see China a
So
part of
check
the
it.
Soviet Union? Hold on, bro?
Yes,
Do you see China a part of the Soviet Union? Is it in red? No,
yes.
bro. No, it's not in red.
Oh my
No,
bad,
it's
because it
not.
ain't red, it ain't part of it, right?
No, you just conveyed to me that all these. Come on, man. You're gonna get embarrassed up here,
Look,
bro. You
hold
gotta
on,
leave
hold
me
on.
alone.
Listen. This is where common sense comes in. Because most people can't think on this level. Just because it's not in red, you thinking that it's not connected, but they share the same ideological
Bro,
differences. They
Lord, I
share the
thought you were
same
smart.
look,
I
they
thought
share
you were
the
smarter
same
than me.
government practices. They
Yes,
share the
I agree
same.
with that. Both
Hold on.
communistic governments,
And they
but they
fight
had
on
the
the
same.
same side during wars.
But they were both sovereign countries. I'm you saying that
Bro,
China was a part of the Soviet Union. I'm saying
let
it
me tell you
wasn't.
something about sovereignty. Every country is sovereignty. Every country has a sovereignty. Every country. The Soviet Union was a union of different countries. That's why it was called a Soviet Union. It was a union, just like we had the Confederate and the unions in the United States. This was a conglomerate of bunch of states coming together fighting against the other bunch of states. Now, this Soviet Union shit was all of those countries that participated in communistic fucking practices and that fought for each other that were allies. That's what the Soviet Union was. They had nothing to do with sovereign states. It was a union of states, brother. Come on, man. But people will go by this technicality shit. Back when I was a kid, they wasn't teaching that China was separate from the shit because China was fighting with them motherfuckers against us. During the Cold War, we was fighting against China and all them motherfuckers. What the fuck happened? The screen went black.
And I'm back. Cool. What? Yeah, look what Lady Spade put in the chat. She said China was still a separate country, bro. That's what I'm trying to convey to you, bro. That's what I'm trying to
They
articulate to
were
you.
all separate
No,
countries.
right. It was a separate country, bro. They wasn't a part of the Soviet Union, bro.
Brother.
Look, I showed you the map. I just proved you. I just beat you up. I just proved you wrong 4 or 5 times, bro.
Okay,
I
for
thought you
those that
smart
have
with me.
common sense, okay, because I understand what you're talking about. And
Listen, hold on,
yes,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
that
hold on,
picture
hold on, hold on,
says
hold on,
that
hold on,
picture
hold on,
says
hold
a
on.
lot.
10 seconds, 10
I'm
seconds.
giving you the
Listen,
kudos. I'm
listen,
giving
listen,
you
listen,
the
listen,
credit.
listen. Everything in all blue on this map. It says on the bottom right here. United States and its allies in all blue. Okay. Soviet Union and its allies is in all red. Eastern Germany, Lithuania, the Czech Republic, all these Baltic states right here, all in red. The ones in white are neutral. Other communistic countries like China, right here in the orange. Other communistic countries that share,
Other
that share the same political interests, bro.
and ideologies, same thing. They
Right.
preach all the
But
same
but
shit.
that
They just
doesn't
not
make
part of it, right?
but you were saying that it was a that you were saying that it was that China was the Soviet Union. I said it wasn't. It was
Brother,
its
if I
own
was on my
sovereign
computer
country.
right now, if I was on my computer and not on my treadmill, I would show you a picture that includes China in the USSR.
Bro, China
There's pictures out
look at that.
there.
You can, bro, are you blind? Cuba was a communistic country. Look at Cuba's in the orange. The same as China. They had the same political interests, the same ideology, bro. Look at the map here, bro.
Look, bro, it's not in the same region. Cuba is in our region.
But Cuba had a communistic government, like I told you.
They
This is
still
what
do, nigga. They
I
still do,
know
but we
that,
still
bro.
run that shit. We
I
still
know
run
that.
that shit.
That's why the Soviet Union during the Cuban Missile Crisis put those missiles in Cuba because they shared the same political interests, bro.
That wasn't them. We put the missiles in fucking Cuba.
What?
Yes.
What? You
The
are
Cuban
dumb.
Missile Crisis was
You
a
are
race to
dumb.
put
I'm out of
missiles
here.
in Cuba.
I'm muting up. Oh, you said say,
Listen,
bro.
the Cuban Missile Crisis was a race to put missiles in Cuba. We won. We won that shit.
What's his
We the
name? Not
one put
Stalin. What was
our
his name?
shit in Cuba.
What was the name of? What's that
And
guy's name?
ever
The president
since
of
we've
Cuba.
been
What was
running
his name?
Cuba. Ever since.
What's that guy's name of Cuba? What was his name? What's the president? I forgot his name.
Fidel Castro, bro.
Castro didn't want anything to do with the United States government, bro. They had tariffs on
And we
him, bro.
slapped his
They
ass
had
up and
tariffs
made
on
him,
him. They had him blocked. So he did business with Russia, with the Soviet Union. They put those missiles on Cuban soil. That's when the Cuban
bro.
Missile Crisis came about, bro. Because the Kennedy administration said, "Hey, y'all gonna get them goddamn missiles out of there." He told bro, they had talks for like what a few weeks to get those missiles out of there, bro. We didn't put
I'm
those
glad you
missiles.
said that. I'm glad you said that.
You
Because
said
he
we put those
did.
missiles there. We didn't put those. Look up the
We
Bay of Pigs. No, look at
look,
the Bay of
listen.
Pigs. Hold on, look
The
at the
Bay
Bay of Pigs. Look at the Bay of Pigs operation. We sent in a private, covert group of troops. As a matter of fact, it was a bunch of
to
proxies
destroy that shit and
to
replace it with
destroy
our
those
shit.
missiles that the Soviet
Yes.
Union put there, but that failed. It failed. So they used diplomacy
You
to get
out of
those
your
missiles out of
mind,
there.
fail, nigga. Common
They used
sense to tell you it
diplomacy.
didn't fail. You know why? Because we run that shit. We have a base over there. They don't
I'm
have no
saying
base
back
over there.
then we didn't have a base there.
Yes, we did,
No,
man.
we
When did
didn't.
you think that Guantanamo Bay got started? Guantanamo Bay got
I'm about
started
to
in the
prove you
Kennedy
wrong, bro. You
era,
know what? I'm about to prove you
in the
wrong, bro.
JFK
You say
era,
less.
brother. In the JFK era, that's when the fucking Guantanamo Bay got started, bro. That shit didn't just get started in the Reagan and fucking Clinton era. Guantanamo Bay was started back when that's the fucking thing we took over. We took their shit and we replaced it with ours. That was the race right there. And they were trying to figure out what we're gonna do with it. Are we gonna use it to our advantage? Are we gonna infringe upon the Eastern companies? And that's why fucking they had so much trouble with fucking JFK. This nigga wanted to turn it
You
into an
said,
empire.
listen. You said the United States put missiles in Cuba. It says right here,
Yes.
the United States did not place missiles in Cuba during the Cuban Missile Crisis of 1962. Involved the placement of Soviet nuclear missiles. Like I told you, bro. I told you that the
Involved
Soviets
the what?
put
The
missiles there.
replacement of Soviet Union missiles.
No, the Soviet Union placed those missiles there, bro.
Bro, why did we take over that shit?
No, bro. Listen,
Because they
the Bay of
tried to
Pigs.
beat us to the chase.
Listen, Cuba, Fidel Castro had a significant amount of resources when it came to sugar cane. And we did business with them in the early 50s. In the 1950s, the Eisenhower administration did business with them. So when the Kennedy administration came along, what's his name? Fidel Castro, they put tariffs on them. They blocked that shit.
Hell yeah.
The Castro administration, they want to do business with the United States government no more. They said, no, we're not going to give you no more sugar cane, no more natural resources. Fuck no. We're going to do business with the Soviet Union.
Nigga, we had sugar cane. Look, but at the same time,
It was
look,
about
bro.
sugar cane, bro. Look it up, bro. I know what I'm talking about. I done
Look,
proved you
man.
wrong. I've been proving you wrong the past 20 minutes, dog.
Look, with all due respect, bro. You reading something from fucking the internet, the same shit I can do.
Bro, I researched this shit back in 2010.
We don't need natural resources from nobody, but at the same time, this is another thing. The reason why we didn't want to do business with them is because they communistic, bro.
From other countries because it's about business. Why dig into your own resources when you can do business with another sovereign country, another country, and get their resources for an exchange of missiles?
Resources are endless.
Go ahead.
Because resources are endless. Now look, we weren't doing business with Castro because they were communistic. It didn't have nothing to do with their resources. We didn't want to deal with them because he was taking all the resources and money from the people.
Doing business
and the people were poor.
With Southern. Listen, bro, listen to me. You can look this up. The United States government has been doing business with communistic South American countries, bro, for a very long time. The CIA has financed proxy wars to overthrow different South American countries, bro. The government. If I'm lying, I'm flying, bro.
You flying then, nigga, because you can't. There's no way you can prove that.
Prove that what?
That's more conspiracy the United States
didn't support Cuban, the communistic countries.
No.
I'm gonna prove you wrong again.
If you mean doing business with them, that's supporting them. No, because if that was the case, we doing business with China. We don't support them. We put tariffs on them too. They put tariffs on us. But the whole thing was we weren't going to do business with Cuba because Cuba was right next door and they were starving their people out. They were starving their people, bro.
I'm saying as of now, they do business with communistic countries. Even back then, they did business with them. They supported them low key via CIA and proxies. They did, bro.
Man, y'all, they just making that shit up. It's easy to say the CIA did business with them when you ain't got no proof.
I have no. You shouldn't have no proof of that. Come on, bro.
You have no proof of that.
Lawyer, man.
Bro,
Lawyer,
is it or is it not the CIA a secret organization? Is it secret organization or not?
You saying it's a CIA secret organization?
Yeah.
No, it's not secret because we all know about it.
Yes, it is.
Everybody's knowledgeable about
CIA, of it. Bro. You know of it, brother. The Central Intelligence Agency does not share its secrets with anybody.
You know what the CIA does, bro? You know what they did during the Cold War with the Soviet Union? They will go around funding, supporting coups, in different countries. No, they did support coups. The CIA did fund and support coups in different countries, bro, to overthrow a communistic government, to make it a democratic or imperialistic government, bro. Yes, they did.
Yeah. Okay.
Somebody let me know in the chat if I'm wrong. Let me know in the chat.
You got a bunch of pseudos in the chat, bro.
Listen to everybody in the chat. Did the United States and the CIA go around this world? Listen, go around this world supporting coup d'etats in different countries, bro, to make them turn imperialism, to make them turn into a democratic government. Yes, they did, bro. They did it with those Eastern European countries back in the day, bro. During the early,
y'all be reading a lot of comic books, my boy.
Bro. During the early '80s, President Gorbachev of the Soviet Union,
wall down.
The CIA would go into those Eastern European countries to get them to flip into a Western, more of a Western-like government, bro. That's what they did. That's what they did with Eastern Germany. That's what they did. Who were the
CIA agents that did it? Who were the CIA agents that did it? Since you have the proof that they did it, who were the CIA agents?
I don't know the exact CIA agents, but it took
speculation.
Place. It's not speculation. It's truth.
Come on now. Then if you got the truth, then you should have all the details of the truth, not just
you can go look it up, bro.
So people actually did this. Look, people actually did this. What unit were they from?
Bro, the CIA backed and supported coup d'etats.
Coup
d'etats, bro. Coups to overthrow communistic rogue regimes, to flip them into a democratic government, bro. That has happened a numerous amount of times throughout history, bro. And I'm not lying to you, nigga.
You might think you're not lying, but you're misinformed.
Bro, you are dumb, bro. I thought she was smart. You are really
I am
slow.
dumb.
Yes, you
See, when
are,
you
bro.
can't convince me, then you
I'm not
call
gonna
me
call you
dumb, huh?
dumb. I'm not gonna call you dumb. I'm not gonna go that far. I'm gonna say
Nah,
that you
nigga, stick to your character. Stick to your
certain things
character,
that you
brother.
don't know, bro. Certain
Don't
things that you
change
don't
because
know.
of
Just
me.
be real. Say, hey, truth, I don't know that. Thanks for telling me, bro. That's all you gotta do.
Bro, that's what I'm telling you.
No,
That's what I'm
the
telling
same cat.
you.
You the
That's what
same
I'm
cat.
telling
You the
you.
same cat that said China was a part of the Soviet Union, and it was, and I proved you wrong,
You didn't prove me wrong. What you proved was is that
bro.
China, look, that they were allies. And what does that mean?
An
Allies mean
ally
that they're in the
doesn't make
same
them a part
group.
of that, bro. An ally doesn't make. It said China was its
Okay,
own country. China is a sovereign. Look, it's a sovereign
bro.
country. Let me pull that map up again.
All of
You
those
pull the
countries
map.
were their own countries. They formed a union, bro. That's why it was called the Soviet Union.
China was not a part of the.
God damn.
Bro, I feel like I'm talking to a little kid.
Hey, look, just agree to disagree. That's it. That's all you can
Okay,
do.
but you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look what it says. Look what it says here in big
This
black
nigga put an
bold.
article up and he
It
right.
says China. Listen,
No
bro.
common sense.
It says China was never a part of the Soviet Union. The two countries had a complex relationship characterized by both cooperation and conflict, particularly during the Sino-Soviet split. Told you, bro. I told you, dumbass
Oh,
nigga.
whoa, okay. I'm supposed to believe you, yeah.
It says it on the
Mm-hmm.
screen. Read it, nigga.
Yeah. This what
Read the
sets me
screen.
apart. You pseudo, bro. And you know why?
No, you
Because
pseudo.
you ain't got
You
no other
pseudo.
choice. You
You
ain't
need
got
to
no
go on
other
back to you need
choice.
to go back to the shit show, bro. Let Bobby Knight give you some edification. Let him enlighten you a little bit more because you
Why you
niggas is
always do
dumb.
that? Why you
You
always do that?
dumb.
Why you always do that? I
You
think
always
you know
do it.
what? You got some obsession with that man, bro.
No, bro, you come over here trying to talk to a nigga like I'm
I'm
slow or
over here
something, bro.
I'm over here having
I've
a
been beating you
dialogue
over
with
here.
you.
Bro, no, we can have bro, I fuck with you. I really do. I thought you was smarter than this, bro. I'm just trying
What?
to
Oh,
just be like truth on. Why can't you just be real? Why can't you say hey, truth on? Hey man, you was right, I was wrong, bro. Why can't you
nigga, look, did you not say they were allies?
bro? Yes, they were allies, but they
And
wasn't
allies are
China
on
was
what?
not
The same
China
team, right?
wasn't a part of the Soviet. Look what it says on the screen, bro. You are in denial at this point.
I'm not in denial, brother. I'm just telling you common
Read
sense.
read the screen. Read that. Read what that
I
publication said.
read the screen, bro. You
No,
can't
I
tell
want you
me
to
that
read
an
it right. Read it
ally
out loud.
ain't on the same team as a nigga. You can't tell me an ally ain't on the
An
same team as
ally
a
is on the
nigga.
same team as somebody else, but they're not.
What
They
the
don't have.
fuck
They're
is
not.
the problem, dude?
So China wasn't a part of the Soviet Union, bro.
If you're on the same team and the team is called Soviet Union,
It says
what
China. It
the
says right
fuck
here
are
in big
you?
black bold letters. China was never a part of the Soviet Union, bro. It says it right here.
Just
Read it.
supported them. Listen. At some point, you gotta let
They
your
were
mind work.
separate entities. It says it right here. They remained separate entities throughout history, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They shared the same common interest politically.
Now
And,
look.
and when it comes to ideologies, bro, they thought the same, but they were two different bodies, two different entities, my nigga.
Okay, let me give you an analogy real quick. Okay, let's say you start a group, right? Let's just say your group is called.
Hold on. One second, bro. I gotta do something. Hey, to everybody in the chat, put a one in the chat if Loyal is wrong and he's getting beat up here. Everybody put a
Oh
one in
man,
the chat. Go ahead.
yeah. Put a 1.1 if that's happening too. Yeah.
Everybody put a
But
one in
look,
the chat if Loyal is wrong and I'm beating him up here.
the people with common sense are gonna get this, and everybody else can just move the fuck on. But look, this is the thing. Let's say you started a group, right? And let's say you called it the Big Badasses, right? Now the Big Badasses were made up of different groups all together, and they all came together to form the Big Badasses, right? Now I'm a group. I'm my own separate group, but I'm not against you guys. I actually support you. I'm your ally. Now, when push come to shove and people start attacking me, who's gonna come to my defense? My team, right? Which are the what? My allies. Which is who? The Big Badasses. So does that make me part of the Big Badasses or not?
That's a horrible analogy, bro.
Does it make me part of them or not? Yes or no?
Say that one more time.
You want me to start all the way back from the beginning?
No, bro. Listen, bro. Just because they were both
Because I can
allies,
repeat
that
the shit
doesn't make
over and
them the
over and over
same.
again.
The United
Look,
States has been listen, bro. The United States has been allies with rogue regimes throughout time, bro, and that's a
brother,
fact. The United
let
States
your
has
mind
been
work.
listen. The United States and Russia and the Soviet Union was somewhat of allies during World War II. Even though this is the United States is an imperialistic government. China,
You don't
not
know
China,
what the
Russia
United States is.
was a fucking a communistic government. But at that time, they worked in synergy together to defeat a common enemy in Hitler. They became allies. Let me know in the chat if I'm right or wrong.
You don't know if you're right or wrong, so you shouldn't be
I
talking
am
about
right,
it.
bro. So
You need support.
you saying the United States government and the Soviet Union didn't work together in synergy during World War II to defeat the Nazis, bro? Yes, they did, bro. They did come together.
Look, bro. All I'm saying is that China was an ally, which made them part of the USSR. Allies are concluded. That's all I'm saying. I don't
Right.
know if the United States is an imperialistic country or what. That's on y'all to discover because y'all don't want to be here. So, my advice to you, if you don't want to be somewhere, get on.
Loyal.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the context of the conversation we're having, bro.
Yes, it does. You brought it up.
You've been getting proven wrong the whole conversation, bro. Why can't you just be transparent and be a man like, hey, choose on? You know
Bro,
what? You was right, bro. You was right. I was wrong. Why can't you just do that, bro? Why can't you
because
say,
you're
hey,
not
you know
right.
what? That's what I'm saying. Ego.
You're not right.
Ego. You see, ego, bro. Your ego won't let you say, hey, truth on. You know what? You proved me
Hey,
wrong,
I didn't
man.
say I didn't say you weren't right because you're dumb. I said you're not right.
No, bro.
Ain't no
Everybody put a
ego
one.
involved.
Listen, bro, everybody put a one in the chat and already say, hey, man, you was wrong and you getting beat up here.
Bro, this is your neighborhood, nigga. Of course, everybody gonna come out there
I'll
on a
come across
neighborhood crib,
come
nigga.
across the street. I'll come
Nigga,
across the
this
street
is
and
your
beat your ass.
neighborhood, nigga. This your
I'll
neighborhood.
come across the street.
You expect your neighbors to come out and fucking support me
Man,
against me?
because you're wrong, bro.
Against
You
you?
just can't admit it. It said
Come
on the
on,
fucking
nigga.
screen.
Come to my neighborhood.
The
Come to my
publication said,
neighborhood and
listen,
say
bro,
that
listen.
shit.
I'm gonna pull this back up. The publication says verbatim. No, China was never a part of the
The
Soviet Union.
publication says verbatim.
Look what it says right here.
Mm-hmm.
Look what it says. Read it again, slow dumbass nigga. It says China was never a part of the Soviet Union.
Go ahead. Read it.
You read it, smart guy.
Okay, I read it.
No, read it out loud, loyal.
Well, who are you? You nigga, you ain't nobody to me. I gotta read out loud if I don't want to.
Because you're wrong, bro. I'm gonna prove you wrong if you read it out loud. That's why you won't read it out loud.
Bruh.
You know, as soon as you read the article,
is an ally part of your force or not? Yes or no?
Scratch that. Because you know, as
Exactly.
soon as you read this article, you dead.
Exactly. Say it out loud, nigga. Say it out loud, nigga. Say it out loud and you will believe it.
As soon as you read this damn article, you are dead.
Okay, you want me to read the article?
Go ahead.
Okay, so look. Before I read the article, I want you to say our ally is part of your force.
In some cases, yes and no.
See, you won't even do that. You want me to do something.
Okay,
but
the Soviet Union and the United States were allies for a short period of time during World War II. So but they did share a force.
But China and the Soviet Union were allies all along, right?
But they are two different entities, bro. You said out your own mouth that China was under the Soviet Union umbrella, and I said they wasn't. Hey. And this publication proves you wrong. So read it. Exactly. You're not going to do that. Exactly what I thought. Anybody else want to come up here? Y'all more than welcome, man. I'm gonna put the link in the chat, man. Because I'm tired of talking to this fool about this shit, man. This guy's in denial. He's in denial, man. God damn, I never seen nobody just be in denial to where they get proven wrong so much and they just can't admit when they're wrong, bro. I would be man enough. You know what? You right, I'm wrong. But you're not gonna do that, bro.
You know what? When you grow up, bro, we'll be able to have a civilized conversation because the shit that y'all be doing is childish, man.
No, what you're doing is childish. You still haven't read this publication on the screen. You're not gonna do it. Read it.
I was just reading it, nigga. If you wouldn't have put me on mute, they would have heard it.
No, you're lying. I didn't mute you, my nigga. I ain't mute you, bro.
Really?
You ass nigga.
You didn't say that's it. You didn't say that's it. And
no, boy, I did not mute you, Loyal. Go ahead and read it.
Nigga, it says that, look, it says that China was never part of the Soviet Union. The two countries had a complex relationship characterized by both cooperation and conflict, particularly during the Sino-Soviet split. Now, look, you ain't gonna even go into the Sino-Soviet
you just
split.
got beat up. But you said out your own mouth, you said that China was a part of the Soviet Union. And this article says, no,
bro,
it wasn't part of the Soviet Union.
You're allied, bro. If you're allies with somebody, they are part of your group. Why can't you understand that?
Nah, bro. No, bro. You're wrong.
What's an ally, nigga? Is an ally part of your group or not? Be honest. Be an adult and be honest about this shit.
Period of time. Me and you can be allies for a day for a common interest. That doesn't necessarily mean we're under the same umbrella.
And guess what?
The same entity.
And look,
that doesn't necessarily mean that we are the same entity. The same thing goes for China, the Soviet Union, and China, bro. They're not the same entity. They're diametrically opposed. They're two different entities, bro. They might be allies, but they're two different entities, bro. That's what I'm trying to convey to your stupid ass, bro.
Whatever you say, my dumb ass nigga, but look, at the same time, the Soviet Union and the fucking China were allies based on the simple fact that they had the same teachings, they had the same fucking government. And if you can't believe that if you do dirt as allies, y'all looked at as the same team. So you can say we are allies for a day, but if we go out there and we do dirt together, it don't matter if we different on any other fucking level. Nigga, we got caught doing dirt together. We on the same team.
The Bloods and the Crips were allies.
It's permanent, nigga.
The Bloods and the Crips became allies.
We did dirt against.
Listen. Them
niggas ain't together. Nah,
listen. The Bloods and the Crips.
If you're with me.
The Bloods and the Crips
so
became
you can say
allies.
They're diametrically different all you want, man. But the niggas is right there. They touching borders together. They got the same ideologies.
Hey, I already know he trolling. Hey, Rafe, I already know he trolling.
They moving on the same people, on the same countries. They assisting each other. So just because China wrote that article and want to be however you said, diabolically different.
You dumbass nigga. You really an idiot, bro.
All them niggas is.
You really an idiot.
And they were all individual countries.
You was the type of cop that was pulling niggas over playing drugs on them and shit, bro.
And you was that type of union because they couldn't do shit alone.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Small, and the U.S. was kicking everybody's ass just like we're doing right now.
Yeah, my mic was messed up. Mic check. Can y'all hear me? Yo. Can you hear me? Mic check. Everybody put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me. All right, cool.
I can hear you now.
What you was saying? All right, cool.
I was saying if we're allies for one day and we go do dirt together we team up to go and beat up on some other motherfuckers. After our business is done and we part ways, we no longer allies. We enemies now. You think the motherfuckers that we did dirt to gonna look at us like we ain't together?
Bro, you keep trying to spin your fucking wheels, bro. Just because you got
proven. Hey man, I'm just saying it's common sense, bro.
I'm saying China and the Soviet Union, yes, they were allies. That's true. But they were two different entities, my nigga, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro, or overstand, whatever you want to call it, bro. Just like the Bloods and the Crips, they became allies for a short period of time for a common interest. Just like the Soviet Union and the United States during World War II became allies for a short period of time for a common interest, bro.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm saying. You got proven wrong, bro. You was the type of cop playing drugs on niggas, bro. You was a dirty cop, bro. I can tell you what.
You the type of nigga that don't know how to handle another person disagreeing with you.
Bro, I put the truth on the screen.
That's not the truth, brother. That's speculative. That's not the truth.
How's the speculation? And it's
Because,
telling you.
brother, I could get on my computer right now and show you that China was attached to the Soviet Union.
No, it wasn't. Well,
And
prove
then,
it.
and guess what you're gonna do?
Prove
Guess
it.
what you're gonna
Prove it.
do?
Prove it.
Oh, you found something.
Prove it.
Okay,
Show your
give me
screen.
a little bit so I can get on my computer. So I'm gonna get off right now. I'm gonna go get on my computer and I'm gonna come back up and I'm gonna show you
That China was a
Okay.
part of the Soviet Union.
Yes.
All right, cool. We're gonna see.
That entire region was over there was called USSR.
Somebody put it in the
Right.
chat. You were wrong. Yes, you were wrong. It was the Baltic states.
Okay.
Hold on, listen.
Look, I said,
I
cool.
even pulled up the map for you. I'm gonna pull up the map one more time for you, bro. One more
Are we
time.
gonna do this or what? You don't want me to do this, right? I
I'm
said I'm gonna get down. I'm
gonna
gonna go get on my computer,
go ahead.
and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do paper for paper. Okay, we're gonna
Go
do
ahead.
explanation. Okay, I'll be right back.
You better go get Bobby and go get the shit show too, bro, because you wrong. You an idiot. Go ahead. You better bring back somebody that's smarter than you, bro. And look what it says here on the screen. It says Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. All Eastern European countries, Lithuania, Belarus, Ukraine, Georgia. It doesn't say anywhere China being a part of it, man. All Eastern European countries made up the Iron Curtain that made up the USSR, man. Eastern Germany. All Western countries were Spain, France. Western European countries, I mean, Spain, France, Italy, United Kingdom, etc. This guy is wrong. This guy is an idiot. Somebody put it in the chat. No, China wasn't. I bet he won't come back because I proved this nigga. This nigga's a fucking idiot, bro. You dealing with the wrong one, bro. I've been studying, researching this shit 20 plus years ago, bro. 20 plus years I've been studying and researching this shit, bro. You got the wrong one, bro. That's why I be trying to tell y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be thinking y'all dropping gems and dropping knowledge on me, bro. I already know all this shit. I've been researching this shit since I was a kid, man. Come on, bro. You're not telling me nothing new. I've been on this shit since I was a kid. I already knew about all this stuff for a very long time. He thought he was gonna get up here. Oh, China was a part of the Soviet Union, bro. What idiot will believe that, bro? And I pulled up the fucking publication that proved you wrong, bro. That totally denounced what you said. We got a bunch of educated dummies running around this motherfucker, man. Educated dummies, man. This is even a better map because you got Kazakhstan here, Kazakhstan here, and then on the bottom is China down here. That made up Eurasia. Then you go over here to the Baltic states. These Eastern European countries made up the Soviet Union throughout the 50s, 60s, 70s, and 80s until the Soviet Union was dissolved and it became Russia in 1991. So many proxy wars were fought via the CIA and the United States government to go in and try to uphold a coup d'etat, a coup to overthrow these Soviet governments to make them into imperialistic democratic governments, man, back in the day, bro. Come on, man. That's why it was the Cold War. All proxy wars, all coups. It's plenty of time that Lithuania, Belarus, and all these countries wanted to be sovereign, but they were under the grasp of the Iron Curtain by the Soviet Union and the Soviet Union government. Stalin, what's his name? Gorbachev, the president, the prime minister or president of Russia back in the 80s and 70s, man. All these countries just became sovereign 20, 30 years. They started joining NATO, started doing treaties with the United States. He ain't gonna come back. Hey, loyal man, just admit it. You got your ass stomped out, bro. You ain't gonna come back. Everybody get the likes up for me though. I ain't gonna be up here too much longer, man. You got your ass stomped out, bro. You got the wrong nigga, bro. I ain't none of these dumb niggas up on these that be on these panels, bro. Then he gonna holler. He gonna say he conveyed to me that, oh yeah, the United States put the missiles in Cuba. No, they didn't, dummy. The Soviet Union did during the 1962 Cuban Missile Crisis, man. Y'all eating cakes and pineapples, man. I'm gonna move on to the next topic though, man. Anybody want to come up? Hit the link. If not, just hit the like button. Support the channel, man. Hey, loyal, I'm waiting, bro. It don't take that long to fire up a computer, bro. Your laptop, I'm waiting, man. You shit show niggas. Y'all hate when y'all get proven wrong. I'm in trouble. Nah, man, y'all shit show niggas, man. Y'all niggas is dumb, bro. Y'all make that nigga, y'all make y'all whole show look bad. A bunch of dummies, man. You know what's so crazy? I actually thought that you were somewhat intelligent, loyal. I thought you were like kind of smart, but I guess I was wrong. You were pure idiocy, bro. Ignorance, bro. You just can't admit when you're wrong, bro. And that's fucked up. You probably got all type of accolades and credentials, degrees and shit, educated fool. Don't know shit. This is basic shit that they taught us in school. Nigga don't know this shit, bro. This is basic shit. This is basic to me. That goes for anybody to be in these echo chambers. The same with Brother Sanchez. He hasn't done his due diligence to prove that the earth is flat. That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's why I'm not a part of any group, man. Yeah, he a dumbass cop. He was that type of cop that planted drugs on niggas and shit. That nigga was a dirty cop. A dumb cop too. He was cop. There was that dumbass cop that played in that movie Scream. He was a retarded cop. They gave that nigga a water gun and a toy badge. She said, "Hey man, we know you slow. We ain't gonna give you a real gun and a real badge. You might go out there and commit all type of atrocities. You might go out there and really kill people, man. Get that nigga that water gun." And they say, "Hey man, loyal, come over here." They say, "Hey, we're gonna make you a part of the police force." Nigga, you was what's his name from that one show? What's the name of that goddamn show? Mayberry. You was fucking Andy Griffith, nigga, from Mayberry, nigga. You wasn't a real cop. You was a motherfucker. They say, "Hey boy, hey, come here, man. We're gonna get you a water gun. Get this nigga a water gun." Matter of fact, he had one of them cap guns. Remember them cap guns that we had back in the day when you shoot the motherfucker, it'll make sparks and shit. That's what they gave. That's what the police force gave. Hey man, get this nigga a toy gun, give him a toy badge, and give him Monopoly money. We know he's slow. They put you in a plastic car. You dumbass nigga. You was cop. You was Dewey. You was that cop from Scream. Dewey. That's who you was, Lord. Dumbass nigga. You was this nigga right here. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. This who he was right here. Put this nigga on the screen, bro. You wasn't no real cop. You was this retarded motherfucker right here. This who you was right here, Lord. You was this dumbass nigga. He was Dewey. He was this nigga right here. Shit. They gave you a whistle with a plastic gun, with a water gun, a whistle, a backpack, and a paper badge. Nigga, you was a hall monitor, nigga. You ain't patrolling, or they ain't let you patrol the streets. You was a risk. You was a liability. They said, "Oh hell no, we ain't let this nigga patrol no neighborhoods, nigga. You patrol." They put your ass inside of the mall, nigga. You went to the mall. You was a mall cop. Said Barney wasn't allowed to have bullets. Yeah, that's who he was. He was Barney. He was Barney from the fucking. That's who he was. I'm telling you. What's up, Knowledge Rising? What's good with you, man? Anybody want to come up? The links in the chat, man. Nigga, you was a hall monitor, bro. They ain't let you patrol no motherfucking streets, man. You a liability to the shit show, nigga. You make them niggas look bad. You get up here talking all this dumb shit. You sound extra dumb, extra slow. Bro, I proved you wrong numerous of times, bro, throughout the dialogue, bro. And you just couldn't admit to me, hey, True Zone, you know what? You got the best of me, man. You're right. I whooped your ass the whole time you was up here. You just couldn't give me you couldn't give me veneration and credence. Say, hey, you know what? True Zone, you right. I was wrong, bro. That shit I said was dumb. This is what they gave you, bro. They gave you a toy. They gave you a toy. They gave you a toy water gun when you was on patrol, bro. This is what they gave your dumb ass. With one of them toy with one of them bubble gun beepers. This is what you had, nigga, when you was fighting crime, nigga. You had a water gun, a plastic water gun, nigga. Loyal. You see what I'm saying? He said he was gonna come back and prove me wrong. He said, nigga, this from Martin. Yeah. He said it. Look, then he said he's gonna come back and prove me wrong. He ain't gonna come back. You ain't, bro. You got your ass curb stomped, bro. You need to go over, bro. You're gonna have to go on over there to the Aboriginal community, go to the Pan-African community, go somewhere else, bro. Because you come over here fucking with me, bro, I'm gonna curb stomp you, bro. I ain't none of these other dumbass niggas that be on these panels, bro. You come to me, you come correct, nigga. I'll chop your fucking head off. I don't know why y'all niggas be thinking that y'all niggas is the smartest niggas walking. Just because I got a little information. Like, bro, I've been doing this shit, nigga. Just because I don't talk about it, I don't go on panels talking about it, don't mean I don't know. You the dumbest nigga I done dealt with. And shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't know if I was able to shout out everybody. Shout out Kelly Green, just like no one ever lose a debate in this community. For sure. I ain't, but respectfully, Kelly Green, I ain't part of no community, you know. I want to go over there and so-called, have dialogue or so-called debate with some of them Aboriginals, but I think to myself, nah, it'd be pointless for me to do that. Just like with root words. I made that nigga, he had said something about something, and then I proved him wrong. But one thing I'm gonna say about root words, when I proved that nigga wrong, he said, you know what, True Zone, I was wrong, you was right. He was mad enough to say, hey, you know what, man, nigga, that shit I was talking about was pseudo and dumb as shit. You wrong, I'm right. You're right, I'm wrong. Yeah, man, them niggas was having Bible study last night over there on Red Squid's panel. Him and Red Squid, them niggas was having Bible study, bro. I'm in the back listening to these niggas, bro. These niggas are going back and forth sharing scriptures with each other. I said, man, these niggas trying to put niggas back in church, man. You better go get your go get somebody that's smarter than you, Loyal. Go get your master teacher. Go get Mr. Bobby. Go get Mr. Bobby Knight, man. He's smarter than you, bro. You got to go get him, bring him back over here. Cause you just a foot soldier, nigga. You ain't got it. You idiot. But shout out to everybody. Shout out to Ray. Shout out to Kelly Green. Shout out to Knowledge Uprising. Shout out my nigga Marco Power. Shout out the beautiful lady Spade. Shout out Live and Learn. Who else up in this motherfucker? Who else? Let me see. Who else is up in here? Shout out Christine. Shout out Hurricane JW. Shout out Shy Son. Shout out, I think Not a Coincidence was in here. Shout out Charles Was. Who else was up in the building? Shout out to the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Shout out everybody, man. Hit the like button, please, and thank you. He said, don't quit. Yeah, come on. I'm waiting on you, nigga. I'm waiting, bro. I've been up here waiting on you. What's up? Nike 903. What's good with you? Come on, Loyal. I'll let you share your screen. Come on back up here, man. If you can't prove me wrong, bro, I'm gonna put your ass in the back. Put the link in the chat for you, man. So in the cut, turn me up, True Zone for sure. I got the link in the chat for you, Loyal, man. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to get your sorry, dumb, inarticulate, unintelligent, Gerber baby looking ass, swollen feet, diabetes looking ass on this panel, nigga. Y'all niggas lead the shit show, man. Y'all niggas on the shit show, y'all got so much shade. Y'all got so much to say when you're on the panel with your master teacher over there. When y'all niggas lead a panel, y'all lose y'all powers. When all them niggas from the shit show lead that motherfucker, y'all niggas be losing y'all powers, man. Real talk, y'all do, bro. I noticed that a lot about a lot of y'all. Even that nigga Bobby. When y'all niggas lead that motherfucking panel, y'all niggas lose y'all motherfucking powers, man. I'm telling you, y'all do, man. Y'all meteor man ass nigga. You nigga losing his powers and shit. You got 4 minutes, Loyal. Yeah, I'm waiting patiently. I've been waiting patiently. It don't take that long to fire up a live stream and to find a publication. I didn't get the wrong link. Don't make no excuses. What dude tell Roy Jones? What excuse? You got any excuses tonight, Roy? What did he tell that nigga? You got any excuses tonight, Roy? What Tarver tell Roy Jones? You got any excuses tonight, Roy? That's what I'm telling you, Loyal. You got any excuses today, Loyal? No, the stream ain't in, bro. No.
What up?
Where's that article at? You got anything? Where's you want to stream?
Take me the wrong link first, nigga. Don't try to start that shit. Let me show you what I'm talking about, though.
All right, show your screen.
All right.
Now, come on, Toy Cop. I'm waiting.
You stupid, nigga. Come on, Toy Cop. All right.
You know how to show your screen, man?
Yeah, hold on. Let me make it bigger. There we go. Now let me see if I can share it now.
Nah, it better not be no bullshit, man.
Ain't no bullshit. Can you see that?
Okay, I gotta exit out of this one real quick. Hold on, give me a sec.
That's why I was trying to tell you about the Sino-Soviet split. You don't understand that. All right?
Okay, read
this map right here?
What point are you proving with this? That doesn't say that it was a part of that China was a part of the Soviet Union.
China is part of the USSR, brother. They did a Sino-Soviet split. You know what that means? That means
China was never a part of the Soviet Union, bro.
Listen, they were always part of the USSR.
No, bro, you're wrong. You're wrong, bro. No, that's bullshit.
I'm showing you a map right here, dog.
No.
Look.
Read the publication. Read it to where it says. Read it to me. Read where it says that it was a part. Read it where it says that the China was a part of the Soviet Union.
I told you I was going to show you a map where China was part of this shit. Soviet Union.
That's cap. Read it. I'm reading
it right now. Union of Soviet Socialist Republic. Territorial expansions 1939, 1951. Since the USSR in 1939, since the Molotov Ribbentrop. Did you see that part?
Okay, I got you.
All right, that's the part. That's China right there, bro. The Molotov.
Bro, are you serious? That's all you got, bro?
Bro, what do you
read to me where it says that?
What else do I need? I showed you a
listen
map.
to me. Listen to me. Okay. Read where it says that China was a part of the Soviet Union, bro. That's what I'm conveying to you. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Bro,
Can you find where it says that China was a part of the Soviet Union? You can't, bro. You can't.
China is part of the USSR.
It never was.
Do you
It never
see?
was.
Do you
No, it
see this
wasn't.
part right here? Listen, look at the map.
That's Kazakhstan, bro. What are you talking about?
So where's China on this map then?
China's down in the bottom a little bit, you fucking idiot. That's Kazakhstan.
Bro, if China was down at the bottom,
Bro,
where's
that
China
is
right here on this
type
map?
in Kazakhstan right now.
Man, look, bro.
Kazakhstan. Type in this
I showed you
Kazakhstan.
exactly
That's
what I'm talking
Kazakhstan.
about.
Bro, that is Kazakhstan right there.
All of that upper region right there in this map right here is China.
Bro, China's down in the bottom down there, bro. What are you talking about? That's Kazakhstan right there in the middle, nigga.
You out your motherfucking mind, dog.
Are you crazy? Who do you think you're talking to, bro? That's Kazakhstan right there. That's not China, idiot. Quiets, crickets. Bro,
Listen to this.
what are you
This is
talking
not
about?
China. Look, this is not China right here. That's not
Bro,
China right there.
that's China, but that territory in the middle was
All right.
was
Is
Kazakhstan,
that
bro.
China? Yes or no?
Yes,
Is that this?
that's Kazakhstan right there, bro. I'm telling you.
Crickets. That's what I'm talking about. You talking about crickets, nigga. That is China, nigga. All of
Bro,
that area right there is China, bro.
That's not a part of the Soviet Union, though, bro. What are you saying?
That's part of the USSR,
It's
bro.
different colors. Read that color right.
And
It's a pinkish
allies.
color. Read. It's an ally, but it's not a part of the Soviet Union. You fucking idiot.
Okay, my bad. My bad. You know what? You know what? I forgot who I'm talking to. My
They're
bad.
two different entities, bro. What is it you got that you don't get? They're two different entities. That's why they're
My
different
bad. You don't
colors. You
believe
fucking
allies
idiot.
are on the same team. My bad. You got it. You got it. You don't believe allies are on the same team. My bad.
Bro, I agree with that, but they are two different entities, bro. China has never been a part of the Soviet Union. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, dog. Ain't no
Bro,
way you can be this slow.
listen. Do you see the map that I'm showing? What does it say?
Read the pinkish color right there, the color that China is. Read that on the screen.
Soviet Socialist Protectorate Republic.
But it's not a part of the Soviet Union, though. Now read
I
the red
read it.
part.
I
Read
read
the
it,
red
bro.
part.
Look,
It's two different
I read
entities.
it. I read it.
Read
It's
the red part.
the
Read
USSR
the red
countries.
part. Read the red
Listen.
part.
You see that? USSR countries. And
Bro.
look, the red part is New Union of Soviet Socialist Republic.
Right. That's the Soviet Union, the Socialist Republic. China,
Look,
they're two different
China
entities. That's
is
why
the
they're two different
Soviet
colors. That's why
Protectorate.
China and the United States on this. Listen, bro. That's why China and the United States are two different colors because they're two different entities, bro. The same with the Soviet Union and China, bro. God damn.
So look, hold on. So you mean to tell me you're not willing to accept the Soviet Socialist Protectorate Republic as China?
Because they were allies, my nigga, but China has never been under the Soviet Union. They haven't been the same entity, bro.
Look,
They're two different entities.
It's obvious you won't accept my proof, and I'm not accepting yours. So
Everybody okay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Everybody put a 1 in the chat if loyal is wrong. If loyal is wrong, put a 1 in the chat.
Look, let me tell you something. This is your echo chamber, brother. I'm not here to compete with you in your
bro.
echo
You
chamber.
know deep down inside that you're wrong, bro. You know you are. You know you're full of shit. You're low-key trolling. You're low-key trolling kind of. Everybody already putting 1s in the chat, bro. You know you trolling.
You got the same people putting 1s in the chat. You ain't
Look
got that.
at all the 1s in the chat, bro. Look at all the 1s in the chat.
You got 5 1s in the chat, nigga, and you got 6.
Because you can't admit that you are wrong, bro. You know you're wrong. You're a fucking idiot.
Nigga, I can drum up 5 motherfuckers to come over here and put 2s in the chat.
Man, loyal man, you need to go over there and debate. Go over there and have dialogue with that nigga Red Squid. You might have a better chance, bro.
Hey,
go tell Bobby to fire up a fucking panel and debate them dumbass niggas.
That's cool, bro.
When y'all niggas lead a shit show, y'all niggas lose y'all powers, bro. Y'all become even more dumber. Now I see why y'all follow behind that nigga. Y'all niggas slow.
That's cool because I see where you at, man.
No, I see where you at. I thought you were smart, bro. You know, respectfully, bro. All bullshit aside, I thought you were smarter than this, bro. I really did. I thought you were smarter than this, bro. I really did. because you are well spoken.
Way
But
smarter
now
than
that
you,
I think
brother.
about it, now that we going into shit like this, no, you don't got it, bro. You just ain't
Yeah,
got it. You know you don't got it.
it's there. It's there.
You sound you
You
can't
got
articulate
it, bro.
yourself. Listen to me. I'm gonna give you some respect and veneration. You can articulate yourself very well. I'm gonna give you that. But when it comes to shit like this, bro, just common sense, bro, you just don't have it, bro. You slow as molasses.
You right. I'm retired too, so it gives me a little bit of leeway.
Look at somebody put on the screen. What's up, Trish? Look what somebody put on the screen. He said, "You haven't proven yourself right, Loyal." Yeah, you've been wrong this whole time, bro. This whole time we've been having
Who is
conversations.
Trish?
That's somebody else. What's up, Trish? I'm talking about look
Oh,
what Lady Spade
oh,
put on the screen.
yeah. Somebody in your back room, huh? Typing on the computer.
No, bro, because you can't admit when you're wrong.
I did admit. I said I'm not going to accept your information. You ain't going to accept mine. Agree to disagree.
We can't agree to disagree. Respectfully,
Yeah,
we can't as men. For sure. I ain't for sure.
that's what I did. I
But I'm
showed you a
saying
map
you're wrong,
that was
though. You're
different
wrong
from
because look
yours.
at this article here. No, China has never been a part of Russia. However, Russia has
That's not the
historically
whole. That's not what we
controlled.
were talking
Listen,
about. That's not what we was talking about.
this proves this debunks you right here. This publication alone debunks you. I know he's playing. I know he's trolling. This is what Loyal does. He trolls. He plays. I know what he's doing. But you're wrong, bro. It's all good. We can move forward now. Next, you want to stay up here and be a punching bag? That's on you.
What do you mean be a punching bag?
You've been a punching bag for me the whole time you've been up here.
Oh, brother, I've been dialoguing with your ass. I'm trying to help you with content, nigga.
Nah, yeah, man, I see that, but with this whole China and Russia thing, you've been wrong about this whole time, bro. You've been wrong the whole time, bro. You haven't been right about one thing.
Did I not show you a map that showed China part of
But
the
you
USSR?
couldn't prove it, bro.
Did I?
You
Or
died
did
with
I
that
not?
map
Huh?
because this
What did I do
denouncing.
to it?
Listen, read this article here.
Yeah.
Read it.
I'm ready.
Historically, China has never been a part of the Soviet Union, bro. It says it right here on the screen.
Bro, you using Chat GPT
You
and you
look at that
expect me to
publication from.
believe
Where'd
that
you get that map from?
bullshit?
Where did people get that map from? Where'd you get that map from, Loyal? Where'd you get that map from? From the same source I got this shit from, right? So I
No,
did.
this is where I got it from. This is
And
where I
I'm
got
gonna
it
pull
from.
that map.
You
I'm gonna
see
pull
it?
that map back up. Pull that map back up. That's Kazakhstan down there, bro. That's not
It's
China,
up.
bro.
It's up,
I'm
bro.
gonna show you Kazakhstan. I'm gonna show you Kazakhstan real quick. I'm gonna
I
show
put
you.
it back up. I put it back up. Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna show you Kazakhstan real quick. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show you. It's a
All right.
Central Asian country. I'm gonna show you right here. Prove that you're wrong. Right here in the middle between China and Russia. That's what you're
Uh-huh.
seeing right there, bro.
Okay.
Kazakhstan, bro. Because this was a neutral country between the war between the Taliban and the Soviet Union back in the early 1980s, bro. They remained neutral. Hold on, let me
And
pull up
brother,
Kazakhstan. Bro.
you know
This is
what
what you're
you're
seeing
showing me?
on that map. This is what you're seeing right there, bro. That's not China.
Okay.
Hold on, let's pull your map back up real quick.
All right. It's already up there. Go ahead. And I'm gonna show you where that's at. Where you putting where that picture right there, what
Bro,
you showed. I'm gonna show you where that's
that's
at.
identical, bro. That's synonymous. That's identical. That's the same
Go
fucking
ahead.
country, nigga.
Pull my map back up. Pull my map back up.
Exactly what I thought. That's China down there.
Kazakhstan.
That's
Look,
Kazakhstan
can you
right
see
there
my
in the middle,
cursor?
right there.
Can you see my cursor?
And those are Central
Look,
Eurasian countries right there in the middle, bro. Yeah.
this is what you're showing, bro. This is what you're showing. This is Kazakhstan
No,
right
no, go down a little bit. No,
here.
you're
This
wrong. Go
right
down
here
a little
is
bit.
China. This is China right here.
That is not China, bro.
Yes, it
China's
is, bro.
on that white part is China, bro. Not where the pink is at.
This is the map you're showing of Kazakhstan right here. This is that area right here you're talking about, brother.
And this is
Look at your
Western.
map.
This is Western Asia right here.
Look at your map, bro.
Yeah, that's Kazakhstan right there. But in the bottom
Yes,
down there, that
right
is China.
here.
That's India right here. India's right
This
here, and
is
China's right
China.
here. India's right here where my arrow is at. Go down a little bit more. That's
Okay.
India there, and that's China right here.
Look, this is
And this
China right here,
publication
bro.
alone, I'm saying this publication that I got alone debunks and beats everything that you're saying up, bro.
You don't have a publication, brother. You have ChatGPT.
It says right here verbatim though. It says China was never a part of the Soviet Union. The two countries had a complex relationship characterized by both cooperation and conflict, particularly during the Sino-Soviet split. While they were both socialist states, they
Now
remained
go into
separate.
the
They
Soviet.
remain. Listen. Key point. They remain separate entities throughout history. Two different entities with the same political interests, bro. Come on, my nigga. Come on.
Look, bro.
Like,
Go into what Sino-Soviet split
I'm gonna
was,
pull that up. I'm gonna pull that
and
up.
you'll see what I'm talking about. The Sino-Soviet split is the when China and the Soviet Union part ways. So
Bro,
if they
you are,
part ways, that means that they were what?
you are
Before they part
retarded.
ways, hold on,
Loyal.
listen,
You are wrong. You are wrong, bro. It was
bro.
more on a political level. Listen, I'm gonna read this publication. Look, it says the Sino-Soviet split was the breaking of
Well,
political relations between the People's Republic of China and the USSR, bro.
exactly, bro. That
They
means
wasn't
that
a
they were
part of it.
together. Look, that means that they were
Political
together
relations,
first.
bro, not landmass. You idiot. They're two
Oh
different
man.
entities, nigga.
So now you're trying
Political
to say,
interests. They
so
split
so look,
political wise, bro.
calm down, brother.
Listen, bro. If me and you were working politically together, bro, and we split
Hey,
our
we
separate ways,
split.
bro. That's what this is.
Hey, look,
Not
look at
with
when,
turf, not with
look at
landmass.
look at the time frame. Look at the time frame when they split, brother. They were
1947,
together.
1991,
They were together all the way
1950,
up to the Soviet Union, to the
bro.
Cold War, bro.
But the last publication it said verbatim that China and the Soviet Union, bro, was never the same country, bro. They're two different
Hey,
entities, bro.
let me read it to
They
you.
might have had the
Can
same.
I
They
read it
might have
to
worked together in synergy, politically wise. Yes, but they separate. They went their separate ways politically, bro.
you?
They was
Bro,
never the same. Two different entities. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro. You just too slow to comprehend.
oh, hold on, listen. So if they were the same politically, that means that they shared a government, right?
They didn't share a government, bro.
That's what
They shared the same objectives and goals and agendas, but
look,
not the
what does
same
it say right
government, bro.
there? Political relationships. That means that they shared a government. The breaking
Bro,
of political
a political
relationships.
relationship meaning we can sign treaties together. Don't mean we have the same fucking bro. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
agree to disagree, brother. Save face. Save face. Agree to disagree. All right? But I proved my point.
You didn't prove anything. You proved that you're an idiot. You proved that you proved yourself wrong. You
Okay.
were wrong. Why can't you
Okay.
submit? Okay,
Okay.
respectfully, as man, we can agree to disagree. Why
That's
can't
it.
you say, hey, Susan, you know what? You right, I'm wrong. Even Rootword did that one time I was on Smoke's
Listen.
panel. You know what, True Zone? You know what? You are right. I'm wrong. Exactly, nigga, because what you saying is bullshit. It's preposterous. It's malarkey,
Okay,
hogwash,
so let's be
trash.
honest. Let's be two men and be honest. If we're together and we split up, were we not once together?
It depends on it depends on the relationship.
See, I'm asking you as a man a simple question. If we together and we split up, and weren't we once together
That's a
in
nomenclature.
reality? In
Listen.
reality.
It depends on the circumstances.
Oh,
In
okay, my bad.
in this case, between China, the Soviet Union, and China, bro, they shared the same political agendas, the same
They
political
shared the same
viewpoints. They
government.
wasn't the same government, though. They wasn't the same country. They were two different entities, two different sovereign nations, bro. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand, bro.
Look, brother, they unions. You know when they split up was during the Cold War. That's when they split up. But they were always together. Most of these documents right now that you're reading from
Now,
fucking
look, take the United States of America and Canada. Both have the same political ideologies, bro, but two different entities, bro.
hey
You see what
Kelly
I'm
Green.
saying?
Kelly Green.
There's a diametrical difference between the United States and Canada. Yes, they share the same political interests in some cases. Yes, that's true, but they're
Kelly
not the
Green.
same. We're different, bro.
Okay. Kelly Green.
The same
Can you
goes for
read that on the screen? I don't
no.
think you can. That's why you're saying that. Can you read what it says on the screen that root?
Look, hold on. Look what Kelly Green put on the screen. Look what Kelly Green put on the screen. She said, "Look, the Soviet Union." She said, "Look, it says, and I quote: the Soviet Union consisted of 15 countries, and China was not included, bro." Exactly
what does it say on the screen, brother? What does it say on the screen? Read that too.
I already read it.
I know. Don't you think they contradict one another?
No, it doesn't. You bro. Loyal man, you're trying your hardest, bro, to prove a frugalist.
Bold black letters. It says the Sino-Soviet split was the breaking of political relations between the People's Republic of China and the USSR.
Okay, now let's go to this real quick. Now we're gonna type this in. We're gonna type this in. Those are political.
Right here.
Listen. Look what it says here, though. It says China was never a part of the Soviet Union. The two countries had a complex relationship characterized by both cooperation and conflict, particularly during the Sino-Soviet split. While they were both were socialist states, they remained separate entities throughout history. Two different countries, two different entities, bro. They're not the same. China was never a part of the Soviet Union, bro. They had political interests that they both had together, bro. Political ideologies they both shared. Both were communistic states.
Why would they put comma, particularly during the Sino-Soviet split? Why would they put that there?
Man, bro, you know what, bro?
You know what, bro? You didn't pay attention.
You know what, bro? You know what? This is true.
You would have known they putting a reference right there in the fucking paragraph for you to read to go and look up.
The idiocy level that you have is, bro. The idiocy level that you have is astronomical, bro. So me sitting here entertaining this, bro, we'll be talking for eons, bro. Because you just slow as molasses, and you can't admit when you're wrong. You just can't admit when you're wrong, bro. I get that. I understand.
I already said agree to disagree. I already said
but
that.
You can't admit when you just can't say a true zone. I got the publication pulled up right there in a big black bold letter. You can't admit when you're wrong, bro. You can't admit when you lose a fight. A nigga whoop your ass. You can't admit. I mean, I lost, man. You lump me up. You black my eye. You bruise my lip. You can't admit when you're wrong, nigga.
All the analogies you want, brother, but that ain't gonna change the grade of soap you're putting on them windows. Okay.
That ain't gonna change that. That ain't gonna change that ragged ass El Camino you got in the garage that you got to be on your Flintstone.
For that,
you gotta dry that motherfucker with your feet. You gotta dry that ragged ass car with your feet.
Hey, you must really want to go to war with me. You keep on talking
shit. You Fred Flintstone. You gotta dry that motherfucking car with your feet, nigga.
Watch your mind, nigga. That motherfucker's a plastic.
Nigga, go to war with you, nigga. I would crush you. Loyal, I would crush you.
I would squeeze out all your squeegees, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. I'll take all your buckets, nigga. I would take all your
You see what happens when you get your ass whooped intellectually? You want to go into the jokes because you know you lost. You lost.
You're right.
You lost.
That's beneath me. I leave that shit to you. That's beneath
you. Lost. You're not as smart as me, bro. You're not as smart as me, bro. You're not. Like I said, I do. Listen, bro. I'm gonna give you. Listen. I'm gonna give you the veneration. I'm gonna give you, the respect. You can articulate yourself very well. I'm not gonna lie. You are well spoken. But when it comes to this shit right here, common sense, all this other shit, bro, you just don't have it, bro. You slow as shit.
Hey,
you don't have it.
Why didn't you bring up that Sino-Soviet split? Don't even worry about it, man. Look, you got this.
Man, I'm done talking about that, bro. I'm done with that, bro. I'm done.
You got that one, bro. Don't even bring it up. You know? But look, I dialogue with people, man, because it's a test of wits. I got it. But you ain't got to try to prove that you're smarter than other people every time, bro. You do
the same thing, Loyal.
No, you do. Test of wits. I came with what I said I was coming with, right?
You came what you came with. That shit got debunked. It got debunked.
How'd it get debunked?
I debunked it an hour ago with that publication, bro.
You're right. Go ahead. Go on with that shit. Because look, I see one of your number one fans is up here saying, "Don't say my name." Oh, Kelly Green. Kelly, tell me how you responded so quick to them to these pages that we writing on. Kelly Green won't get up here, man. You need to get her up here, man. She's a modern miracle.
Don't worry about who's in the chat. Why? I'm gonna ask you a question. Why did your master teacher, Mr. Bobby Knight, delete all his content?
First of all, I ain't got no master teacher. I don't even know where that shit came from. But you believe in shit like that.
Why
Nigga,
did the
look.
shit show? Why did the
Hey,
shit
look,
show?
check this out.
Why did the
Check
shit
this
show
out.
disappear overnight?
Why you didn't ask
Huh.
him? You was
Why did
over
the
there.
shit show disappear overnight? How come there ain't no content over there? He deleted everything. The shit show disappeared overnight. It's on the back of a milk carton.
The shit
Why?
show. What are you
Yeah,
talking
nigga,
about?
your home base. Ain't no content over there. That nigga deleted everything. Ain't nothing over there.
The shit show. Let me go see what you're talking about.
Nigga, ask your
You
man.
know he got 2 channels, right?
I'm saying listen, bro. He deleted everything off of his channel, bro. All the lives,
I'm
everything is
on
gone.
Bobby's channel right now. He got a shitload of stuff on his channel.
Why? I'm asking you why.
He got a lot of shit on his channel, bro. Then they got 54 videos on his channel. What are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? But we do got, let me go to the other one. The shit show is a different one. That was a conglomerate between him and Zay.
He deleted all his recent content, bro. It's all gone. Overnight, it's all gone.
No, it ain't, bro. I'm looking at his content right now.
Bro, them past few live streams he done did over the past 2 weeks, all that shit's gone, bro. What are you talking about?
Oh, you talking about live stream. Let me check.
All that shit gone, nigga. I think what's his name? Sister Beverly put pressure, but Freezer. Sister Beverly look like Freezer though. This is Sister Beverly. I'm gonna show y'all who Sister Beverly look like. Sister Beverly look like Freezer, bro. I'm gonna kill you, Aboriginal monkey. This is who Sister Beverly look like right here, man. I'm gonna show y'all who she sound and look like. This Sister Beverly right here, Freezer. Sound like this motherfucker too. You say you Pan African monkeys. Don't you? Sister Beverly look like Freezer, bro. Sound like that motherfucker.
You're right. Artificial. That's what you are, Kelly. Artificial. Damn, dog. You cold-blooded for that, man.
Man, don't Sister Beverly sound like Freezer? Look like that nigga too.
She sound like it, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, Bethy ain't causing no waves, man. She better be careful she don't fucking pull too much attention on her. But I don't know, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm looking at his channel right here. He got videos on there and shit.
Man, that nigga done deleted all his content. I'm telling you, man. Sister Beverly's lawyers put pressure on that nigga. He got that cease and desist fucking letter in the mail or via email. He had to take all that shit down.
Bethy ain't got no lawyers, man. Go on with
Bro,
that shit.
why would when she said, "Hey, I'm suing these niggas," out of nowhere, all his content is gone. That's unlike Bobby just to delete all his content like that or private or like that. No, he wouldn't do that, bro.
If anything, she probably went to YouTube and complained about it, and YouTube fucking said he got to remove it. Anything, but a lawyer calling you over a video of some shit that's public, man, they don't do that. Come on, man, use your common sense.
Man, now she said she was gonna sue that nigga, bro. That's not a coincidence. After she holler, I'm suing niggas. All his content just on the back of a milk carton out of nowhere. Nah, bro. They put pressure on that nigga. That shit gone.
How many days you think it took for him to draft up a document saying cease and desist?
I don't know, bro, but I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out. I don't know. He might have just permitted all this just take a break. I don't know. I'm just saying that's just.
I know. I'm trying to get you to activate your common sense, there, brother. Activate, nigga. See, I'm trying to induce some thought process in you. So how they don't know where he stay at. They only know him as Bobby Knight. And then on top of that, they got to draft up the documents and have the legal party send it to him. So you think they did that in a week? Come on, man. Put some common sense with it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you never know. Some lawyers might work fast. You never know. I'm just saying you never know. It's ironic. All that nigga content gone.
They might be doing that in the fifth dimension, you know.
Hey, Lady Spade. So, Lady Spade, do you think that she worked that fast? It's only been what 3 or 4 days. Do you think that she worked that fast and them lawyers put pressure on that nigga? Say, hey man, take all that shit down off your YouTube.
Honest opinion.
I'm thinking that's what happened.
Let her give her honest opinion. Lady Spade, you think honestly in your wholeheartedly that they actually did that, and that's the reason why he removed his videos. Think about it.
That nigga whole channel on Amber Alert right now is missing. It's gone. That nigga all
Look, she said she did something. See, look at the shallowness of motherfuckers, man.
look. Somebody said that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. I feel like she did something behind the scenes to where it put pressure on that nigga the way he had to take that content down, bro.
She called Big Willie.
I don't know what I don't know what lawyer she got on payroll. I don't know if she got Johnny Cochran. I don't know who the fuck she got on her payroll. Whatever she did, whatever phone call she put in, bro. It had that nigga Bobby shook the way he deleted his content. We know Bobby, he just ain't gonna take his content down just cause. Nah, bro. I don't see him doing that.
And YouTube said we don't want you to be putting that shit up. Hell yeah, you go take it down.
But somebody put in the chat, there's no defamation of character if it's the truth. I can agree with that too. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Look at Kelly coming out the woodworks with a truth on your ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's just the truth about that nigga, about that dude she messed with. I don't know the particulars. It's the truth about him. That's public information. It's public knowledge. I can look this shit up right now. I'm not, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Say she worked for the government, tread lightly. Man, Sister Betty do like Freezer, man. She sound like Freezer. I'm gonna kill you, saying monkeys. Oh shit. So they somewhere eating pig feet and chitlins together. I don't know what happened, bro. I don't know what takes place behind the scenes. I don't know who was working with who. I don't know what type of lawyer she got. I don't know if she's blowing hot ass air.
None of us know, man. None of us know what's going on behind the scenes. We only know what becomes public.
Because Bobby, he left some cryptic message over there. I watched that nigga's page. I ain't gonna lie. Just like them niggas watch my page, I watched. I think he left some cryptic messages over there on his community tab. He put on the community tab bullshit and cap. I'm thinking to myself, oh, somebody must have put pressure. I commented and said, yeah, they put pressure on you, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. I do believe he put bullshit in cap because that's what it is when you threaten a motherfucker on internet when you don't even know him in real life.
I'm saying, me, bro, I don't think she has enough to sue him, though. I don't think she has enough.
You don't.
So she would have had channels moved way before, but you never know, bro. You never know. People can sue, bro. People can sue over anything. I can sue. People sue over anything, bro. You never know. People be that petty. They'll sue a nigga for any, bro. What that nigga say? What that nigga say? What that nigga tell Rocky in Rocky 4? He said, what that nigga tell him? I'll sue. Don't touch me. I'll sue. Yeah.
And what he do? He punched his shit anyway, right? Because look, a motherfucker that sue you ain't gonna fucking threaten you. They gonna do it. You know, that's how motherfuckers is. Come on, they get arrested and tell them, I want to talk to my lawyer. You ain't never had a lawyer in your life, nigga.
Man, everybody hit that like button though, man. That's 25 likes on this damn stream. I need at least 20 more likes on this stream, man. We got 20 niggas in here. I need everybody to hit the like button.
Get that nigga what he need.
True, you can sue for any reason, but that does not mean you will win the judgment in court. That's true. Yeah, people get sued all the time. Social media can, that's what they say. What's that old saying? If you playing basketball, you live by the three, you die by the three. So you live by social media, you can die by the same shit you've been doing. So you say for him, you gonna die by that shit you've been doing, nigga.
Yeah, but he ain't doing nothing but replaying a rerun. Because that information has been out for over 3 years.
Right. That's why I'm saying I don't get the fact how can she assume if niggas been exposed that shit on different platforms.
She's saying that to people that don't know better. That's what she's saying it to. Because Sister Betty knows she don't have no proof that anybody did anything to her, let alone the location of where these people are at. How you gonna sue somebody and you don't even know their real name? Get the fuck out of here.
Right. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, like, I just felt it ironic, like, damn, why this nigga, all this nigga content going out all of a sudden, damn, like, what the fuck happened? Because then I thought about what she said on that stream the other. I said, oh yeah, she did just say she was gonna sue niggas. So then I started putting two and two together. Oh, he might have took that shit down because they might have put pressure on him. You never know what's going on behind the scenes.
You put 2 and 2 together and came up with 7, nigga.
Man, shut your dumb ass up. You been getting beat up all the time. All stream, nigga. You been getting beat up, nigga. Still can't admit that you're wrong.
Nigga put 2 and 2 together and came up with 7. Nigga,
Still can't, Officer Dewey. You still can't admit that you're wrong, Officer Dewey.
I admit that I was wrong for trying to show you something that you didn't know, but
man,
you know,
bro, you was wrong about everything, bro. The fucking publication I had pulled up proved you completely wrong, bro.
What was the name of the publication?
Man, bro, I ain't. You trying to troll, bro? I'm not pulling that shit back up, bro. No, I'm good. No, you,
nigga, you ain't pull up no publication. Hey, but I dig it back though, nigga. I dig it. You younger than me, so I know the struggle. Mm-hmm.
Somebody said maybe Willie did something. I don't know who the fuck is Willie's the man. But he got those type of. I don't know what he did.
Well, no one is turn himself in.
So no one is scared of her. She's been threatening to sue people since day one. Yeah, I don't know. Has she? I don't know. I don't. I really didn't know who she was just until a few months ago.
Don't give her a Newport while she's threatening a nigga. She'll say she gonna sue the whole state.
I'm just saying, like, that's crazy. Ask yourself, why would that nigga take down all his content out of nowhere? I don't see him doing that. I ain't asking that nigga shit. You gonna ask him, nigga? That's your home. That's where all y'all niggas meet at.
I'll ask him.
Without that show over there, y'all niggas don't have a home. Where y'all gonna go? Where you niggas gonna go? Without him firing up streams over there, where are you niggas gonna go?
True Zone. You really think that we only congregate with one another? Can't you see, man? Everybody got their own thing going on. We do this shit to help each other. Y'all just don't see it. Y'all think that we out to get you. We ain't out to get you, nigga. If you ain't have no content, then how will we get content? We all in the same group, nigga. We all eating off the same fucking plate. So we share and share alike. We engage and interact with one another. That's what this shit is about. Nigga, if I hated you, I wouldn't show up at your show. I wouldn't show up at Bobby's show if I hated him. But I want niggas to come to my show because it's entertaining. We liable to do and say anything on that bitch. You know, so we'll chip in and help each other out and do stuff like that. I learned that shit from them niggas. I learned that shit from Bobby them. That's how they built their channels. I watched them build their channels up by going to each other's pages and helping each other out, even if it was considered negative and shit. Bobby started his page after me. Now that nigga monetized. I'm still got 522 people.
I put in the chat. He took down evidence, perhaps. And somebody said, Rafe put in the chat, said could be unauthorized use of images. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody can sue for anything, man. Say, hey man, I don't want my images put up on that platform. No, you ain't. You see what I'm saying? So somebody
if they public images, you can't stop them. Fair use.
But if it's like to degrade somebody or to like if it's used in a nefarious way, you got a point. You have a not a point, but you have a case.
He ain't never come after her personally. That's what's so smooth about it.
I know that nigga listening, man. I want that nigga to matter of fact, nigga, if you listen, you can come up here and explain to us why all your content going. I want to know why. I wanted to keep trolling your ass, nigga. I like the entertainment going back and forth throwing jokes, nigga. I like this shit, nigga. So I ain't have a problem with it. I'm good. So you can put as many images on your channel you want. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna throw your ass back. I ain't suing nobody, nigga. I'm trolling, nigga. So I support whistleblowers. I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't see a problem in what, that's what I'm saying. Even though I don't fuck with that nigga. Fuck that nigga. Fuck him for life. I don't fuck with him. He's a dirtbag. What he did, I don't know.
It is probably mutual. But I'm saying this right here. Bobby a real nigga, man. I'm not trying to say that because we're cool. I'm saying that because of his actions.
Until he put your bitch ass on that Summer Jam screen.
What do you mean? Put me on
until he put your bitch ass on the Summer Jam screen.
Look, when I first met Bobby was the one that was trying to tell everybody, this nigga a cop. This nigga a cop. I'm telling you. Bobby did not like me, man. He was suspicious of me. You see what I'm saying? Just like most young black people are suspicious of older black people that have common sense. But eventually, common sense rules over everything, man. And that's how you win people over through your actions, not with with what you're saying. You win them over with your actions. Them niggas ain't never changed since I've known them in the whole 3 years. They ain't never changed. They full of shit.
Violation of copyright digital millennium copyright act. So I mean, I don't know what took place. So if the nigga listening, you can hit that link, bitch ass nigga. But I think he'll come out. It's only a matter of time. Me knowing who how that nigga is, he can't help. He like the attention. He can't help but stay hidden. He'll come out and explain it.
That nigga got 5 kids, man. He got a lot of shit going on, bro. You gotta respect that.
Now I hear the excuses. He ain't got a lot of shit going on when he go live every day. That nigga done made thousands of videos, nigga, over the years.
Because he at home. You can't hear his kids in the background. That nigga taking care of his kids at the same time while he fucking with us. That's real shit right there, bro. That's real life. When that nigga
all right, then he doing what every nigga should be doing, bro. Yeah. He doing what every man should be doing if they have children, taking care of them,
right.
Clothing, food, and shelter. My daughter upstairs right now, nigga, just because you don't hear her in the background don't mean she ain't here, but she's 15.
Yeah. But look, we not expecting.
I heard somebody say that over there. Oh, I don't hear nobody in that background. Nigga, my daughter live with me upstairs.
Compare yourself to other niggas, man. We not expecting.
No, I'm saying that's what y'all niggas do though. But you just say, hey, he taking care of his kids. Every nigga take care of their kids, bro.
Look, them niggas fuck with you. That's why you just caught up in this bullshit. But it's good though. It's good to run this shit, man, because all press is good press.
Right. That's what I told the nigga on Root Words panel. I said, bro, I ain't got no personal problem with you, nigga. I said, nigga, shit, you blowing me up, you making me bigger, shit, nigga, shit. I'm good, bro. You can talk about who I'm with.
For him.
Huh?
That nigga ain't stopped growing yet.
Right. Everybody gonna grow, bro.
Hell yeah, everybody gonna grow. So we might as well grow together. And then while we at it, talk a little shit.
I ain't growing with no police. You the police, so I ain't trying to
grow with me, yeah, bitch. I'm gonna put your ass in handcuffs if you don't.
You call yourself making a video about Truth Zone. That shit only got 10 views, nigga.
Hey, that shit got more than 10 views. It's still getting views. Yo, snorkel fucking aardvark looking ass.
Fred Flintstone. I roast your bitch ass. He said Kelly Green said he exposed my camera. Who did
looking ass motherfucker?
Nigga, you Newport 100 head ass nigga, big feet ass nigga.
Pull up
nigga, your feet are like bleach bottles, big feet ass nigga. You don't wear shoes, bitch.
Nigga, I wear comfortable shoes, my boy.
You don't wear shoes, nigga. Big ass feet, full ass ankles,
nigga. Over there wearing them geisha flops, nigga. Nigga
got on set, nigga got big ass, nigga got diabetes, nigga. Non-cooking ass niggas, nigga got that burning. Nigga up there burning the food on camera. It's calling you a dumbass nigga. You can't cook, bro. You don't put fucking burgers meat over an open flame and let it cook consistently, you dumb motherfucker. Let the fucking flame go out, then put the meat on.
I'm gonna cook some more burgers like that. I'm gonna show you my whole method, my boy.
Man, you cook like that again. Ain't nobody in your house to eat, nigga. Yo, why you put that? You took that shit into your wife.
She was like the best burgers she ever had, my boy.
Nigga, you took that barber, you took that charbroiled, burnt ass shit into your wife. She said, "Nigga, we ordering pizza."
Put that shit on the Summer Jam screen real quick and show them what they
talking. This nigga's burning food on camera. Hold on, share your camera and pull it up.
God damn, I gotta go into my.
No, hold on, let me try to find your channel, man. Yeah, man. Hey, yeah. This nigga was burning food on camera, bro. This nigga can't cook.
Look, man, what you call burning is called bon appetit, my boy.
Your wife said we getting takeout tonight, Chinese food, nigga.
We ate them burgers and them burgers was good.
No season on them. You probably ain't put no season on that. This niggas probably put straight salt on them burgers, nigga. No season.
Salt and pepper, hell yeah, with a little garlic. You don't
need salt and pepper. That's it. That ain't seasoning, bro. Just salt. That's salt and pepper.
That much. It's a burger, man. It's not filet mignon.
Just salt on the burger and pepper. That's it. No, I can't find your channel, man.
I don't think, you ain't gonna find my channel looking up lawyer. You got so many niggas with lawyer in they shit.
You gotta show your screen, man.
How can I yeah, let me do that then. But look, y'all swear, man, that shit turned out bad. Y'all don't even realize, man, that shit tasted good.
Man, nigga, that shit was burnt. You only put salt and pepper on it, nigga. That ain't no that's not seasoning shit. That's how white people season their food, just salt and pepper, nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga, white people season their shit. Nigga, white people season their food like that with just salt and pepper. Bro, I remember a long time ago I was a kid, bro.
Go on with that
Look,
shit.
listen, this white dude, listen. My dad used to like clean up this office building, right? And this white dude was outside barbecuing outside the office building. This nigga was just putting straight salt on the burgers. He said, "Hey, y'all kids, y'all want one of these burgers?" Hell no, I don't want none of that shit. Nigga, ain't no seasoning on that shit.
What seasoning if it ain't salt, my boy? Salt is one of the
Nigga,
prime.
straight salt on a straight white salt on a burger, nigga, with nothing else, nigga. Are you serious?
Yeah, man. The
Oh
meat
my
got
god.
fat in it, they got flavoring. What you gonna put up in it besides salt and pepper? What
Nigga,
else?
seasoning salt, black pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, paprika, nigga. What are
Paprika.
you talking about? Different seasonings, nigga. Just straight salt, bro. That's not seasoning shit, bro. It's gonna
What type
taste
of burger?
salty.
Hold on. What type of burger turns out when you put all that shit on it?
You can go to the store and buy
Yeah.
burger seasoning. You can buy burger seasoning, bro.
And it ain't nothing but salt and pepper, nigga.
Straight salt and pepper. That's just straight salt and pepper. That's
It's
it, bro.
just salt
That's
and pepper.
no, bro. That shit gonna be bland.
Hey, let me show you. Let me share my screen.
Go ahead. Nigga, when I season my food, bro, I use onion powder, garlic powder, seasoning salt, black pepper,
Nigga, did you
paprika,
forget you the
lemon
host?
pepper. I'm a nigga, bro. I'm a nigga. I don't know, nigga. You see your food.
Forgot you the host, nigga. I can't share my screen without you fucking. Yeah, there you go. Hook it up.
You see your food like a white man. Y'all watch this. Y'all watch this atrocity this nigga cooking.
Man, that shit is good, dog. Yeah, boy. Dumbass nigga. Tell you, man, once that flame get to going. Woo! My nigga.
Y'all see this nigga burning the food. He putting the meat over an open flame and just letting that shit
fire. Hey, it's called flame broiled, my boy. Come on, man. I done burnt the cover on my. Yeah, boy. Dumbass nigga. Tell you, man, once that flame get to going. Woo!
Look, this shit burnt your eyebrows off, nigga. This shit got no eyebrows. That shit burnt that nigga all his arm hair off. Nigga ain't got no arm hair, no facial hair. Nigga, all that shit got eradicated, nigga. Bro,
hey, that flame came up out that grill like it was gonna touch a nigga.
Bro, you always keep some water on hand. That way you can control the flame, bro. If it starts to do that, pour a little water on it, cool it down, then put the meat over that, bro. If you're doing that, it's gonna burn the outside, the inside. The outside gonna be raw, not raw. The outside gonna be burnt and cooked. The inside gonna be raw, bro.
You're a young buck. You can't tell me how to cook. I was cooking before.
Nigga, I used to be a fucking chef. What are you talking about?
Nigga, just because you flip burgers at a fucking restaurant don't mean you a chef.
Bro, hold on. So you said, all right, cool.
Hey, show and prove, my boy.
You said show and prove?
Yeah, show and prove.
All right, cool. I got you.
Why you looking like that? And you don't have tabs with the shit open?
Nah, bro. Nah, keep shit like that on hand. Nah, cooking ass nigga. Your wife said we're going to eat takeout tonight. As soon as you brought that nasty ass shit in the house.
I bet your family never ate any of your cooking. They knew what that shit
nigga, bro, when we have family reunions and shit like that, I'm the one that do the cooking, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you was the one making that motherfucking potato salad with raisins.
I'm the cook of the family, nigga. What you talking about, bro? That's some of the shit look at some of the shit, bro. This is some of the shit I used to cook right here. Look at that. What do you mean?
What is that? Hold on. Zoom in. Let's see it, man.
Bro, that's salmon. That's salmon with apple glazed vinaigrette on it with asparagus. This is salmon with bourbon glazed vinaigrette on it. These are some of the dishes that I did. This is a steak with asparagus with grilled mushrooms on a roll, ice cream. Look, like everything has a design on it, bro. Professional, bro. Professional.
So if it have a design on it, that means it's professional.
Not a slow nigga like you with a spatula in his hand burning meat. Not a nigga like you wearing open toe sandals with that outfit on, looking crazy, nigga, burning everything, over seasoning all the motherfucking food, nigga. That's you, nigga.
Open toe sandals.
Nigga. Yeah, them Jesus sandals on. Jesus saves the sandals on, nigga.
Hell yeah, boy, you got to, man. I bet my feet look normal compared to your hoofs, nigga, that you got over there. You part
Nigga, you season food like this nigga on this side. Nigga, you
fucking donkey, nigga.
somebody say you can't be from Louisiana. He ain't got no soul. He ain't got no soul. Nigga, you season food like this nigga on the screen right here. This how you season your food, nigga.
Who
Straight
said I
salt.
can't be from Louisiana? Who said that?
Because you ain't got no flavor.
Who said that? You better watch what you say, boy. Don't be talking about my upbringing.
Kelly Green said that.
Oh, I'm not gonna delve off in that with Kelly. You know what I mean? Me and Kelly already had our house.
Look
Kelly,
at this right here.
you trying to cut me on the skirts?
Who's this right here? Who's this?
Nigga work at El Pollo Loco right there, nigga, with that chimpanzee face.
Look at this. That's true. That's me, nigga.
A monkey in a monkey suit.
That's me, nigga. Bro, if I cook for your wife right now, nigga, she leave your sorry ass.
Good luck with that, my boy. Hey, but look, that you do look like you got some tact.
Nigga, all I gotta do is put that coat on, nigga, come in your house, butt nigga, say, hey, chill out, baby. I know this nigga can't cook, he overseasoned everything. Matter of fact, everything he cook is bland. This nigga so dumb, this nigga burn water. Nigga, this nigga so dumb, he burn water, baby. He burn water when he cook.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
Like this nigga burn water when he cook. This nigga can't cook.
Hey, what's that say on your what's the badge on your chest say?
Read it.
I can't. It's kind of fuzzy and shit.
It says Champions Point.
What is it? Scampion Point?
Oh, it's fuck nigga. Champions Point, dumbass nigga.
Okay, Champions Point. What?
That's all it says, nigga. That's the restaurant I worked at. Nah, this nigga trying to troll.
I'm not trying to troll, man. I'm just trying to find out what it says because there's more words than just two. You said Champions Point. There's like 3 words on there.
Champions Point Club Fuzzy Zellers, bro.
Your roses, nigga. You ain't doing that shit no more because you burnt too many salmon.
Nigga, I ain't doing it no more because I got burnt out on it, nigga. I got tired of it, nigga. You doing what if you did what I did for all them years, nigga, you get tired. I got tired of looking at food, nigga. What you talking about?
Nigga, you burn air, nigga.
You burn what's the nigga put in the chat? That nigga burn water, bro. He can't. It's not cooking ass, nigga.
That nigga.
This nigga on camera.
You burn water, nigga.
No, that's you, nigga. That's what I said about you, nigga. You burn water, nigga.
Oh shit.
Nigga, you could never cook like this. You see this shit on the screen, nigga. You could never make a fucking meal like that, nigga.
Soft syrup on the motherfucking salmon pieces, nigga. That ain't no delicacy.
That's delicacy, nigga. That's the personification of delicacy, nigga. What you talking about?
Hold on. Could you put some ketchup over the top of a salmon?
No, bro. Those are $34 dishes there, nigga. Something you probably couldn't even afford that goddamn dish.
Nigga buying that for $40, they'll pay $100 for one of my burgers.
Nigga. $100 for unseasoned. Bro, you just said that you only put salt. Bro, you don't put no seasoning on your motherfucking burger, bro. You said you only put salt and pepper, nigga. What the fuck is that, nigga?
That's seasoning, my boy.
That's not seasoning, bro. That's not seasoning, bro. You season like white people, bro. White people season.
What does it taste like when I'm done?
It's gonna be bland.
Great.
It's gonna have just a grill taste. That's it. No seasoning, bro. No flavor. Bland. Uncooked.
It's a burger, my boy. What kind of seasons you think?
An unseasoned, bland ass burger that tastes like a sock.
What kind of seasons they put on the Whopper?
Nigga, it's just charboiled, bro.
Yeah, that's what I did. Salt and pepper.
But I'm saying, bro, when you grilling, bro,
nigga, you
have to put more seasonings. You have to put more seasonings, bro.
I don't want to eat no motherfucking meatloaf in the bun, nigga.
Bro, garlic powder, onion powder, seasoning salt, black pepper, lemon pepper seasoning, burger seasoning, bro.
Pepper? Come on, dog.
Paprika, bro. Yes. I'm saying lemon pepper on the chicken for the wings. But I'm saying, like, far as like a hamburger, bro, I'm trying to get some advice. Look, next time you grill your burger, bro, your wife will love you for this. Garlic powder.
Love me regardless.
Listen to me. Onion powder, garlic powder, seasoning salt, black pepper. Take some bell peppers, chop it up, add it into your meat. Then grill it.
That's not a hamburger. That's a meatloaf.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. You salt and pepper on a burger, nigga.
You don't want no big ass onion up in his burger. He bite up in the bitch. He got an onion coming out that bitch.
Bro, you ain't even gotta put the green peppers and onions in there. Just put the garlic powder, the onion powder, the seasoning salt, and the black pepper.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you need, bro. That shit's gonna be dope. Just salt and pepper, bro. That's not gonna do it.
And if it ain't dope, who I'ma blame for that shit?
Man, if I come to your cookout, I taste one of your burgers, I'm throwing that shit in the trash, nigga. I'm throwing that shit straight in the garbage.
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a fresh pack of ground beef, and I'm gonna say, "Get your bitch ass over here, and you make it the way you want to make it." And then you're gonna be up over there putting all kind of sauces and splashes on it and shit, talking about it's gourmet, and you ain't gonna have shit to show for it.
You on camera burning, you burnt your whole motherfucker, all your arm hair was gone. You go on camera burning food, nigga. Non-cooking. You didn't know that you could take some water, bro, sprinkle it on the flame to make it subside, make it go down a little bit, bro.
Hey, let me show the other ones.
Go ahead.
All right, thanks.
Non-cooking ass nigga, man.
You out your mind. That shit was good, nigga. That shit was good.
Somebody put that shit. You right, Kelly Green. Garlic powder for sure. Yeah, I know how to cook, man. I've been doing this a long time.
Don't listen to him, Kelly.
I've been cooking a long time, bro. You see my dishes on the screen?
Yeah, I saw you put some ketchup and some soy sauce over some salmon, some dry ass salmon.
Nigga, that's apple vinaigrette, not dressing, apple vinaigrette sauce, bro.
You made that?
Yes.
You make your own sauce too?
Even the bourbon glaze. Hold on. What's the shit you got up here?
No. He said, let that take a break a little bit.
You giving it more oxygen, bro.
Bro, you making it. Bro, you gotta close every vent on that shit, bro.
Talk me through the shit. You're fucking with my mental right now.
No, every time he stick his hand in there, he take it back out. That shit out of here.
Look, he keep the fire so hot. Look at this shit.
Burning the shit out this old head and this bitch trying to cook some murder.
Now you know that spoon ain't got no plastic handle. That bitch.
Look at this nigga, man.
That shit.
Yeah,
I guarantee you, in 5 minutes, Lawyer gonna take all that shit off the grill and he gonna be in the kitchen cooking that shit on the skillet.
Man, look at them skills, my boy.
Nigga, the grill is on fire. That meat is done, nigga. You gotta go go to the store, get a whole nother pack of meat, nigga. You gotta defrost a whole other pack of meat. That shit done. That's over with for that shit on that grill, boy.
That shit is good, dog. That flame is touching it just right.
Boy. Lawyer, wonder people.
Lawyer,
that's why this will be a good show. Now he'll act like he's cooking like
that.
That's what he tells people. And look, it came out fine. Oh no,
bro, what was you doing?
Burnt, brother.
Oh
rotate the meat, my boy.
This is where shit get interesting.
Put some water on that.
That's not how a barbecue goes.
That is not.
The fire ain't supposed to be touching.
You don't put water on a flame that you want to stay a flame. What's going on?
It's burning the food, though, dummy.
It's not burning the food. You never heard of? You're supposed to be a chef. You know how you flash cook shit?
No, I get that, but you not flash cooking. You burning that shit.
Man, I swear, bro.
Bro, when I used to cook salmon, the flame would rise up a little bit, but I wouldn't make it to where it's burning the damn meat, bro, and it's cooking the outside and the inside is raw. That's what you're doing there. You cooking the outside
the like the inside. Is you crazy?
Yeah. Hey, that nigga is
streaming. Still engulfed.
And look, Bobby them the one gave me these videos. See, they did this shit. Them niggas critique the videos on their shit, and then they let me put them on my shit.
Bro, I want to let you fix me a ham sandwich. Nigga, I want to let you cook me noodles.
The best damn ham sandwich you ever had.
I want to let you fix me some bowl of noodles, man. I want to let you fix a bowl of rice.
Yeah, boy.
Dumbass nigga.
I'm telling you, man, once that flame get to going.
A fire.
Man, you know that shit was good, dog. You know that shit was good, man. You know what? I don't cook in a motherfucking setting like that. You know, I cook outside.
Nigga, you need to cook. Don't cook it all. Stay away from the motherfucking stove, away from the grill, all that, nigga. You said you want to put salt and pepper on the motherfucking burger. What? That ain't seasoning, bro. That's not seasoning. Look what somebody put on the chat. It said garlic powder, onion powder. Said onions, green, red pepper chopped up in garlic inside the burger is banging. Yeah, bro, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Mike Dollar. Man, nobody want no pieces of fucking onions and garlic floating around in their burger, man.
I'm telling you, man, try it out, man. You's a dumbass nigga, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling
Mike,
you, man.
Mike, man, come on. You know, hold on. Oh, really, nigga?
Bro, listen, man. Listen, man. That's some
Peanut
real.
butter
Listen to me.
sandwich? Oh,
Write down these 4 simplistic ingredients, bro. Garlic powder,
you
onion
wrong for that
powder,
shit, Ray.
seasoning salt, and black pepper. I'm telling you, bro. Your wife will love it, man. Even
Look,
with your chicken, season your chicken with that, bro.
I've been cooking like that. I've had this grill for over 8 years. I've been cooking like that on this grill for the entire time. I ain't never fucking had to throw anything away.
Nigga, that shit you just played on that video, you had to throw all that shit away, nigga. All that shit was
I ain't
burnt
throw
to a
any of
crisp.
that shit away. That shit was good. We even
All
had
that shit was
girl
burnt to
left
a
over
crisp.
for the next day, and we ate that shit.
Man, nigga, they threw that shit away. Somebody put
Hey,
it in the
next
chat.
time,
Somebody put it.
next
This
time my
must be
grill,
one of. Somebody put it in the
supposed
chat. Flat motherfucking power. What ain't that? What that mean? FMFP.
Sanchez people over here. The niggas over here. They over here, man. Yeah, that's what that means. Flat motherfucking power.
Man, that shit retarded, nigga. That's just a slogan, but no proof of the Earth is flat. That's all. It's just a slogan, just like NASA got our slogan. NASA, National. What's it called? It's just a fucking slogan, a catchphrase, man.
National Association of Space Exploration.
Same thing with FMFP. So now you African, Lord, you can't be from Louisiana. No, he ain't from Louisiana. He ain't got no flavor, no season.
Hey, Kelly, that's the last time I'm gonna tell you. Keep on speaking on me. All right, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna send a virus to your AI.
I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat. Do y'all season y'all food with just salt and pepper? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all just season y'all food with salt and pepper. Y'all season y'all. Put a 2 in the chat if you season your food with more than that.
Kelly,
Salt and pepper's not gonna cut it.
how you know what salt and pepper does when you can't see?
Bro, that's what old people want their food seasoned with only salt, bro. Back when I was cooking, bro. Listen, back when I was cooking, bro, some of the customers would come in. I was like, okay, it'd be like a true zone. Just put salt on the burger. Just pepper. That's it. Because they can't have a whole lot of seasoning. I get that. You young nigga, season that shit.
I am young. I appreciate it. But look, all you need is salt and pepper when you got you a nice grade of meat, nigga. When you got that 80-20 fat and lean, salt and pepper is complementing that, brother. Especially if it's Angus.
Bro, just salt on a burger is diabolical, bro. That's gonna tell you better off eating a saltine cracker, nigga.
Hold on. What? You mean to tell me salt on a burger is diabolical?
Bro, that's no flavor. It's no seasoning. It's gonna be bland. It's gonna taste like a fucking sock.
What flavor? What does paprika taste like?
You depending on flavor from the fucking grill and from the flames and the charbroil, bro. I'm talking about real flavor. When you bite into the burger, you can taste the seasonings, bro.
What does Kelly Green still right?
Bro, this nigga don't even use seasoned salt. He just use pure salt.
Hold on, Kelly Green still writing that shit? Kelly Green, you shouldn't be talking trash about people you can't stand up and look at in the face to face. All right? Now, salt and pepper is the primary of all seasonings. Paprika tastes like shit by itself. Same thing with garlic by itself. You add salt and pepper to that shit, it gives it a blend. All of that shit is garbage, bro, by itself.
Bro, listen to everybody. This nigga don't even use seasoning salt. He just use pure straight salt, nigga. That's crazy.
It is seasoning salt, nigga. What do
No
you
one's
think
bro. There's a difference between seasoning salt and just pure white salt, bro. What are you talking about?
Salt has all of that bullshit in there. All of them other seasonings you're talking about. So why would you put seasoning salt with pepper, garlic, and all of that shit?
I'm saying you said you only use salt, pure white salt.
I only use salt and pepper on my burger.
That's not seasoning, bro. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is it then?
That shit gonna be bland, nigga. I'm trying to put you up on game, bro. Your wife probably hates you when she eats the damn food. She's like, this nigga ain't shit. This nigga can't cook. This bland ass food tastes like a shoe.
Well, guess what? You can ask her on our anniversary coming up here 33 years.
Bro, Everybody already put it in the chat. Everybody already put it. We got one of Sanchez's bots over here. He keep talking about flat earth shit over here. No, ain't nobody talking about that, bro. That has nothing to do with the context of the conversation we having right now, bro. We don't live inside of a pizza box, bro. We don't live inside of a pizza box, man. Well, all right, man. Listen.
Sanchez bots on your face, brother.
Yeah, one of Sanchez's bots over here talking random shit about flat earth in the chat. We talking about food. We ain't talking about we live on a damn petri dish.
Good Lord, good Lord.
Sea salt is better and healthier. Yeah, sea salt's all right. That pink sea salt, yeah, but I'm saying like just to season your food. I said if you have health issues.
Yeah,
if you have health issues and you're very meticulous about what type of seasonings you put on your food, okay, use salt and pepper. That's it. Okay, I get it. But like just saying that you season all your food with that. What about your chicken? You season your chicken with that?
Nah. I put all my seasoning in my flour so it blends.
How do you season your chicken when you fry it? Tell me how you season the flour and the chicken.
All right, first we wash the chicken off. Then we coat it with mustard. And then we add our flour together with paprika, onion powder, garlic powder. Put a little bit of oregano in there for a little bite. But the main thing, salt and pepper. Mix all that shit together. Flour it once. If you're gonna do like a wet, a wet fry.
Do you season the flour in the chicken?
Say again?
Do you season the flour in the chicken? Do you season both, the flour and the chicken?
Yes.
All right.
That's what you put. You put your seed. You can put seasoning in your mustard when you coat it.
I get it. Yeah. A lot of people do put mustard on their chicken. Yeah, I get it.
And you put it in the flour too, so you get that like secondary taste. But you don't overdo it though. I see people put a lot of that shit up in there, man, and all you taste is the seasoning. You only really taste the meat.
Bro, I season my food, bro. The chicken in the flour, in the batter, bro. I really season it. When you can taste it, when you bite it, that's what it's about, bro. You don't want to bite into the food and it's bland, nigga.
You want to bite into it and taste the flavor of the meat. That's why you buy meat.
The meat in the seasonings, bro. Flavor.
A seasoning.
Bro, listen to me one time. Listen to me, bro. Listen, bro. My dad dated a white woman, bro. Right? She was my stepmom. She fried chicken one time, bro. That shit tastes like a paper towel. It ain't had no flavor. I said, what the I asked my dad, I said, man, she can't cook for us no more, man. We ate that chicken, bro. She just only thing she used was flour. My dad asked her, what you put in it, what seasonings you use? She just used salt and pepper in the chicken. That's it, bro. And flour. No flavor, no seasoning, bro. Not an ounce of seasoning.
So what seasoning should she have used? Go ahead.
She could have used paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, seasoning, salt.
So how does paprika taste by itself? You ever
paprika? You use paprika just for the coloring to give it that reddish look when you frying it.
Have you ever tasted
paprika? You don't necessarily use paprika for flavor. When you fry it, it gives it more of a golden brown, reddish texture.
Yeah, but paprika has the same flavor as bell peppers because that's where paprika comes from. Comes from dried bell peppers.
Somebody said you got a diabolical taste for food. Yeah, man. This nigga, I don't know, bro. This nigga. That's what I said. You season, bro. You cook like a white man, bro.
Hey, man.
White people, they are fucking famous. They are notorious for not seasoning their food, bro.
And if I get some gamey meat, like deer meat or some shit like that, I'm not trying to season that shit up so much that I don't taste the game in the meat. I want to taste the game in the meat. That's why I got it. Yeah.
What about a steak, man?
A lot of people are heavy on the seasonings because they don't like the taste of their food other than that. You know what I'm saying? If you cook meat good enough, you can add the seasonings after you cook it, and it'll taste good. That's why they have.
I mean, you could, but it's better to season the food before you cook it. That way, it cooks inside of the meat. That way, it simmers, it savors inside of the meat. You putting the seasoning on after it's done, bro? What the fuck is bro? That's not gonna work.
Hey, man.
What the fuck you fixing noodles, bro? What you putting the seasoning packet on and the noodles when you're done? This nigga think he eating noodles. I'll put the seasoning on when it's done. Nigga, what?
Bro, what do you think A1 steak sauce is? A1 steak sauce is seasonings in a jar.
That's like ketchup, though, nigga. It's like ketchup. It's a dipping sauce.
Yes, that's a seasoning.
You can marinate, but it's a dipping sauce. It's like mustard and ketchup, nigga, and the type of other condiments, bro. What are you talking about?
Let me tell you, when you
Somebody
dip,
say hell to the no. This nigga can't cook. I'm telling y'all, man. This nigga crazy, man. This
hey
nigga
man,
doesn't cook noodles, man.
my noodles taste way better than y'all shit.
This nigga said season the food after it's done, nigga. What the fuck you eat? You think you top ramen, nigga?
What do you think? What do you think gravies were? Gravies were seasonings other than what's on the meat.
And for flavor, for texture
Some
too,
people
bro.
didn't put seasonings on their meat because they wanted to distribute it evenly, or they wanted it to be a certain way, so they made it separate.
Man, you got a white man spirit, bro. You don't want no seasoning on. Just be real, bro. Like, hey man, I don't season my food, bro.
I don't know what that means. See, y'all
Nigga,
got
white people are notorious for not seasoning their fucking food, bro. I just conveyed to you, my motherfucking stepmom was white, bro. She couldn't cook for
that's
shit.
a fucking lie. Tell it to Gordon Ramsay. That nigga's the best fucking chef in the world. He white.
Nigga, we talk not on that level. You, nigga, you
Look,
don't season your food, nigga. That's what it is, nigga.
shut your chimpanzee Gordon Ramsay wanna be ass up.
Somebody said and they said he got that Neanderthal DNA. I bet he like his meat raw steak, raw burger, cooked on the outside, raw on the inside.
Lady Spade, you got that Neanderthal pig DNA.
He said you only can use it to marinate. Exactly, right? Yeah, bro. This nigga talking about it for seasoning. This dumbass nigga.
Primates. Both of y'all primates.
Bro, do you cook when you have like get together and stuff like that? When you have like all your family come over, are you the one on the grill?
Yeah.
No, hell no.
Yeah, they like it.
They probably say, nigga, they probably go straight to me. They probably go come get a plate from the grill from you, go right in the house, take a bite, man. This nigga can't cook, man. Throw that shit in the trash, nigga. We going to Popeyes when we leave this nigga house. This non-cooking ass nigga. We going to Outback.
They truthful with me. If they don't like what I cook, they tell me I don't like that shit. But I ain't never heard that.
Look, someone put in the chat. They said no seasoning, no soul. Yeah, this nigga ain't got no soul, man. This nigga don't season shit. He don't like his food seasoned. This nigga salt and pepper ass nigga.
No seasoning, no soul. You niggas over there eating fucking beaver ass, talking about a seasoning.
Nigga, that's what your food tastes like, nigga. Bland. Your shit, that shit tastes bland, nigga. That shit tastes like pizza crust. Nigga, that shit tastes like pizza crust, nigga. Bland, no flavor, nigga.
The burgers turned out to be great too, dog. Next time I grill something, I'm gonna show y'all my method. That way you can come up on some real shit and not this fucking McDonald's fucking fish sandwich with some sauce.
Nigga, your hamburger tastes like McDonald's burgers, nigga. Just salt and pepper, bro. You said the same thing about burger. You said Burger King don't season their burgers. You said you don't really season your burger, nigga. You want a charbroil, flame broil burger.
Yeah. Burger King burgers come pre-salted, pre-seasoned.
This nigga just want to.
But them filet of fish in there with that. Who puts fucking chocolate cream on mashed potatoes, nigga? You.
You dumb son of a bitch. That's chocolate cream on ice cream, you dumb motherfucker.
Mashed potatoes, nigga. Don't lie. Got that Bentley.
This nigga just want a flame broil burger with no season on it, motherfucker. Boy, you crazy.
Nigga got mashed potatoes with chocolate sauce.
This nigga want a flame. He want an open flame. He want a flame broil burnt burger without an ounce of seasoning, with extra mayonnaise and lettuce and tomato.
Nigga, look, he trying to switch it up and put some white gravy over that piece of chicken right there. Nigga, ain't nobody want no damn white gravy on no chicken. Get out of here with that shit. This ain't Thanksgiving.
Somebody said straight up werewolf. He said straight up nigga a werewolf, man. That nigga crazy.
He ain't talking about me. He said Lady Spade is straight up werewolf. She is. She a homunculus, nigga. Her ain't root word. A nigga root word can't grow facial hair.
He in cardboard box out of state. Yeah, man. This nigga, bro. Man, let's just say if it was never a get together and everybody from off this YouTube shit met in real life and they put this nigga in the kitchen. Everybody eating takeout. Everybody going to Chick-fil-A. This non-cooking ass nigga.
Nigga, you flip that motherfucking salmon over and that skin gonna be burnt as fuck, nigga. That's why you put that sauce on it, to draw their attention away from it.
Bro, my food never got sent back to the kitchen. I never sent out raw food.
Yeah, they was
my whole career, bro. I never sent out raw food, bro. That wasn't my forte. I never did that, bro.
He talking about me.
Yeah, nigga. Lloyd said loyal trolling. Yeah, this nigga been trolling the whole time he been up here. But he really can't cook though. That's
trolling.
true. That's true. He been trolling. Yeah, that's true. But this nigga,
Hold on. How am I trolling and I'm the one that everybody's talking shit about? How is that trolling? Kelly Green, you not only need your eyes checked, but you need your ears and your mind checked. Because that's not trolling, sis. Okay? That's not trolling. I'm up here dialoguing with this brother. He trying to tell me his food's better than mine. I'm trying to show you mine is better than his.
Bro, I'm showing you mine is better than yours on the screen, nigga. When you pull up a video, when you pull up that footage, you show charbroiled, burnt ass burgers with just salt and pepper on it. That shit gonna taste like straight. That shit gonna taste like straight gas, nigga. Straight fucking petroleum, propane gas, nigga. No flavor.
I'm telling you, and right now, if my son and my wife came in here, they would tell you those burgers were good.
Man, your son and wife come in and say, nigga, my dad can't cook for shit. We gotta eat takeout every night. We gotta go to McDonald's, Burger King every night. This nigga can't cook shit.
Yeah, we don't get takeout.
This nigga Bird.
Takeout every now and then. Every now and then we'll get takeout. Yeah, but we don't buy burgers and shit like that. We make our own. Hey, but look, them Happy Meals you got on the TV right there, on the screen right there, that shit right there, come on, man, that's not a repertoire, bro.
You ass nigga, man. You can't cook, bro. You mad at niggas who can cook.
First of all, if that's ice cream, that shit's some dry ass ice cream because it ain't got no milk. It ain't melting at all. You know the mashed potatoes.
That's fresh out the freezer.
That nigga made some mashed potatoes with chocolate cream sauce, Nick. What the fuck you talking about?
Bro.
Huh?
Bro. How long do you cook salmon for on the grill, bro? How long? What's the temperature? What's the temperature gotta be?
You want it to, at least want it to be close to 200 internal.
How long do you cook it for? On both sides. Without it burning, without it being overcooked.
For like maybe 5-10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah. Cause see, you can cook it high and hot fast, and then turn the fire down and let it simmer and roast on the inside, and also create your lines too as well on there, like what you try to create. But you can
it got to the point where I didn't need to use a temperature gauge because I would see all them other cooks and chefs and shit using temperature gauges and shit, bro. I didn't need none of that. I just gave it the eye test. I just look at it, feel it. Okay, it's done. Put it on the plate.
So you over there finger fucking people's food, huh? You dirtbag.
No, fuck, nigga. It was very professional, nigga. We wore gloves, nigga. We wore gloves, nigga.
So how you feeling it with the gloves then?
Nigga, you in your RV playing with your asshole, rubbing your nuts and shit, then going to the kitchen cooking your wife's burgers and shit. You nasty ass nigga. Nah, it was professional with me, bro.
You over there admitting that you finger fucking
Look what's her name put in the chat. She said those look like culinary art dishes because they are. These are my dishes, man.
Lady Spade, you ain't gonna get no cool points for agreeing with this shit. Them 2 Happy Meal plates, nigga.
Man, you used to hate man.
And look at that steak. Look how brown. That steak don't look brown. It look gray, my boy. Click on that number 2 right there so we can see the extra meals.
You said click on what?
On the number 2 right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, no, we don't want to see that. Go back. Oh, there you go. Why we can't see the steak meal? That steak look raw. Look like it's
that steak got diamond marks on it, asshole. You see the diamond marks on it, nigga?
Oh, so
you see those diamonds on that steak? You see them diamonds on that steak, nigga? Can you make your steak look like that with diamonds on it, nigga, from the grill?
I can make my burgers look like that.
Yeah, bullshit. Them burgers look, nigga. Them burgers that you cook look extra crispy, extra burnt, nigga.
Oh man, there you go with that shit, dog.
Can you put diamonds on your salmon like this? Look at the salmon right here. Diamonds on it, fuck, nigga. Can you do that? Fuck no.
Nigga, you drew that shit on there with that little sauce. Talking about you putting some diamonds, nigga. Don't try to act like them diamonds. That's the sauce crossing the damn char line.
Son of a bitch. Those are diamonds on that goddamn salmon, dumb fuck. You can't see them diamonds on that goddamn salmon and that steak, nigga.
Your primate fucking eyes and look at that. That's not
fucking ass nigga, man. Play that video of you fucking that atrocity. You fucking nasty ass, unseasoned ass burgers, nigga. You season your food like a white man, nigga. You mad because you ain't from Louisiana because you ain't got no flavor, nigga. You from fucking Montana. You from Montana, nigga. You don't season shit. Nigga talking about I'm from Louisiana. No, the fuck you ain't. You from Iowa, nigga.
My boy. I'm from the
You
boot.
from Massachusetts, nigga. You from Massachusetts, nigga. You don't season shit, nigga.
From the boot. Just because you from Kentucky, nigga, don't try to put me in that same box.
Nigga, you from Massachusetts, nigga. You ain't seasoning shit.
All right, let me play that shit, man. Let me play that shit so you can see what I'm talking about. So you can see how real cook.
You that motherfucking chef. You Ratatouille. What's the name of that one chef?
Nigga. Huh? What'd you say?
Free again? Hold on. Let me put it back up here. Hold on.
Nigga said Ratatouille.
Yeah, that's who you was, nigga. Non-cooking ass nigga, boy.
Nigga. Yeah, boy.
Dumbass nigga.
Tell you, man, once that plane get to going, woo, my nigga.
Y'all gave his ass a fire pit.
I done burnt the cover on my. Yeah, boy.
Dumbass nigga.
Tell you, man, once that plane get to going.
Look at that shit. That nigga started the forest fire.
A fire pit.
They starting fires with wood. Nigga, oh, that's a straight fire. That's not a grill. That's not barbecuing or cooking.
Dumbass nigga.
Tell you, man, once that plane
Bro,
get to
you're not
going.
barbecuing or cooking. That's a straight motherfucking fire, bro. That you need.
Hold
That you
on.
gotta.
You see the flame coming up out of that, boy? That's
You burnt your facial hair off. You burnt your eyebrows off, nigga. The nose hair in your fucking nose got burnt out, nigga. That's an open flame, nigga.
that's technique, boy.
That ain't technique. That's not cooking. That's not barbecuing, bro.
That's technique. That's better than Gordon
Bro,
Ramsay shit
the
right
burger,
there, boy.
nigga, the burgers, bro, the meat is gonna be cooked on the outside but raw on the inside, nigga. You know you had to put that shit in the oven when you got in the house.
Nah,
That shit wasn't done.
Put it in the oven not once, because you know why? You don't pay attention. I'm rotating the meat from out of the fire into the area next to the fire.
The whole bottom of the grill is all fire, bro. It's an open fire around the whole fucking grill, nigga.
Hey, man, that's because I got it like that, dog.
You cooking the outside of the meat before the inside cooks, nigga. So the inside's gonna be raw as soon as you bite into the burger.
No, that's not how it works, man.
Bro, you put that shit straight in the oven when you got in the house. I know you did, bro. That shit wasn't done on the inside.
I'm lying, I'm dying, dog. I'm telling you, I ain't putting it in the oven at all.
Your wife told you, hey, dumbass nigga, put that shit in the oven. Cook that shit a little bit more, dumbass nigga.
She was like, that shit's good.
That shit unseasoned.
I bet you nobody in your house say that shit good. That dry ass salmon.
That shit tastes like a plastic bag, nigga. People should tip me for my food, nigga. I got tips, nigga.
A complimentary cup of water comes with your salmon. Nigga gotta have a complimentary.
Look at that, bro. Everybody in the chat, let me know. Look at this shit on the screen. That's a whole motherfucking forest fire. This nigga talking about he grilling. This nigga, he couldn't even stand over the grill. He was jumping back. That shit was burning his hand. That nigga ain't know what to do.
Stand there and let the fire burn you, nigga. You supposed to move in and out.
That's not cooking.
Stick and move, my boy. Stick and move. Stick and move. Jab, jab, jab. Stick and
bro,
move.
You a dumbass nigga, bro.
Hey, man.
Look at that motherfucking fire, bro.
Y'all gave his ass a fire pit.
I done burnt the cover on my. Yeah,
Burnt, brother.
You don't realize. Look at what I'm doing.
Oh,
rotate the
man.
meat, my
Meat
boy.
in the fire.
This is where shit get interesting.
Loyal,
The whole motherfucking grill, bro. You should have cleaned the motherfucking grill out.
That is not.
The fire ain't supposed to be touching the food like that. Is you crazy?
Hey, that nigga is stupid.
See, them niggas don't know my technique either. That's why
Bro, the bottom of your grill is dirty, bro. That's why it's catching on fire like that. You ain't clean that motherfucking grill out, nigga.
It's actually catching fire because I am pressing the grease out of the burger.
Bro, you didn't clean that motherfucking grill out, nigga.
That's a pellet grill, my boy. Ain't no charcoal in there. That's all wood.
Nigga, somebody said you should stick to roasting marshmallows and shit. Yeah, man. S'mores and shit.
Roasting marshmallows. Who the fuck?
Hey, Kelly Green, you got to come up and put the video in the back chat for me to play it. So I'm gonna put the link in the chat. Just come up for a split second, put the link in the back chat, and I'll play it. I can't play it from I can't click on it from the chat and play it. So you got to come up for like a split second.
Say that meal wasn't good.
Oh, that's the funniest shit.
Let them take a little break for a second.
Oh, no.
Let's
take a break a little bit.
Burnt, brother.
Oh, no. He said, let that take a break a little bit. You giving it more oxygen, bro.
Bro, you making it.
This
Bro, you
nigga
gotta
simple.
close every vent on
Man,
that
don't
shit,
you
bro.
talk me through the shit. You're fucking with
He
my
probably took
mental
a
right
steak on
now.
the
Bro,
grill.
why
Can't take
every time he
advice.
stick his hand in there, he take it back out? Put that shit out of here.
I ain't got no
Burnt the
number,
fuck.
man.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. Me
Look at
showing
that
y'all.
nigga hand. That nigga whole arm burnt, red as shit. Look at that nigga's hand, burnt, red as shit. That nigga got 2nd-degree burn on his hand. Look at your hand, nigga.
Hey, that's my natural skin color, brother. That's copper color
Your
right there.
whole hand burnt, nigga.
You just hating because my skin is not like.
Oh no! He said, "Let that take a break a little bit."
You giving it more oxygen, bro.
Bro, you making it.
This
Bro, you
nigga
gotta
simple.
close every vent on
Man,
that
don't
shit,
you
bro.
talk me through the shit. You're fucking with my mental right now,
Bro,
man.
why
Can't take
every time he
advice.
stick his hand in there, he take it back out? Put that shit out of here.
I ain't got no
Burnt the
number,
fucking
man,
burgers.
boy.
Look at that nigga, man. He
Murdered
can't
the
look
shit
this.
out
Look at
this
this
old
nigga,
head
man.
in this
Dumbass.
bitch trying to
Nigga
cook
burnt his
some
whole
Now
hand.
you
burgers.
Look
know
at this
that
dumbass
spoon
nigga.
ain't got no plastic handle. That bitch hot as
Fuck
That
out
fuck.
of
shit,
Look
here.
at this
hey,
nigga. He can't even look.
Yeah,
man,
lost
I
some
guarantee
fingerprints in
you,
that one.
Oh my
in 5
god!
minutes, lawyer gonna take all that shit off the grill and
Bro,
he gonna be
Lord,
in the
what are you
kitchen
good at,
cooking
nigga,
that shit
besides
on the
locking
skillet.
niggas up?
Man,
Boy,
Still smoking
real
laces.
live pump fake.
look at this nigga, man.
Nigga, did you ask me what am I good at
What are
besides
you
my
good at, nigga? You can't cook. You can't troll. You can't have an intellectual conversation. What the fuck are you good at, nigga? You really are Officer Dewey, nigga. You really are Officer Dewey. What are you good at, nigga?
Hey, Lady Spec, look, first of all, I don't have to send invitations. Everybody that know they supposed to show up gonna show up. And then when you do, you know what? If you don't want to eat my food, you can just sit there and watch everybody else eat.
And nobody else gonna be eating that shit. Everybody's gonna be eating Chinese takeout, nigga. That shit gonna be in the garbage, nigga.
Hey, I'm great. I'm great at everything I do, True Zone. Everything. I never failed at anything, man.
Nigga, well, you fail miserably,
I take
dramatically.
pride and ownership
And
in
cook.
it.
Look at this shit, bro. I ain't even cooking, bro. You fucking started a fire, nigga. You ain't even clean that motherfucking grill out, nigga. That's why that shit's.
I
That's why
guarantee
it's doing that, bro. You have to clean your grill out. You have to clean your grill out every now and then, bro. You have to clean the grill out.
do you have a pellet grill?
I got a propane grill and I got a charcoal grill, but I clean them out, bro. That way it won't catch a fire like that while I'm cooking the meat.
Let me tell you something. The pellet grill, the fire is inside of what they call a crucible. It's inside of a little cup. And the pellets come out of that and they get heated up and they start a fire inside of that. Then they got a fan that coats the fire inside the pellet.
You Michael Jackson ass nigga. Remember Michael Jackson burnt his whole Jerry Curl out during the Pepsi commercial? That's what you did, nigga. Nigga burnt out his whole motherfucker, burnt his whole scalp off, nigga. That nigga Michael Jackson burnt his whole Jerry Curl off during the Pepsi commercial. This nigga burnt off his whole scalp. Oh, he ain't got no hair left on his head, nigga.
That nigga had that gasoline up in there. Hold on.
All the Jerry Curl juices burnt out your motherfucking scalp. Nigga burnt his eyebrows off. Nigga like a whole cartoon character. Nigga, you got to cooking, nigga. You really goof troop, nigga. You a goof troop, nigga. You goofy, nigga. Say they lost everybody every day 507. All right. All right, cool. Say nigga like he working at a coal mine. Yeah, this nigga crazy, man. Dude, bro, stay away from the motherfucking grill, nigga. Stay nigga working at a coal mine. Where you go, loyal nigga? Somewhere making a mistake? This nigga somewhere right now making a mistake, man. Man, this nigga, he trying to convince me that he can cook. Everybody hit the like button, please, man. Get this stream up to 40 likes, man. I don't know how many likes we have right now. Get them likes up for me, man. Get them lights up for me. Get them all the way up. Yeah, this shit been pure comedy the whole time, man. This nigga loyal pure comedy, man. God damn, man. It's hard to take this nigga serious, man. This nigga comedy, man. Shit. You an easy roast. Is anybody else live? Who else live right now? Smoke Signal live? Root Words, anybody live? Shit, the algorithm dead. Ain't nobody live right now, man. Damn.
My bad, bro. Ain't nobody live.
Nah.
Oh man, you live, nigga. Fuck you worry about everybody else for?
You know what I'm saying, nigga? When everybody else live, I don't go live, nigga. It's like shit. Said Bat live right now, he is?
I'm where shit's happening.
Nigga, you need to holler at your man, holler at Bobby Knight, man. See why that nigga, man, see what's going on with him, man. See if that nigga, them lawyers ain't put pressure on that nigga.
I touch bases with Bobby them every day, damn near. Well, whenever they go live.
I'm telling you, man, that somebody put pressure on that nigga. He might have just did it for his own cover, his own ass. Other than that, I don't know what happened, bro. I'm saying, like, man, that's just like, man, how one day somebody threatening to sue, the next day all your content gone.
Man, believe me, shit ain't that real in the field. Believe me. If the man did remove his shit, it's because of monetary reasons. It ain't got nothing to do with no fake ass Betty claim she gonna sue somebody. Really, she gonna sue somebody?
But but think about it. If the nigga was gonna monetize this shit, he would have been monetized it a long time ago. So why all of a sudden now after somebody,
the nigga been monetized for a while now. He putting in the work, my boy.
All right, if he's monetized already, why delete all the content if he's already monetized?
Because look, YouTube will go back in your archives and find shit to demonetize you for. When I monetize, nigga, you think I'm gonna leave all that shit up? I'm delete everything, nigga. Starting over fresh.
Nah, I ain't trying to. I don't give a fuck about being monetized, bro. I really don't care. I mean, to each his own, though. You know, if you want to get you want to go that route, shit, that's cool.
I'd rather
Make
run
money
up
from
the bag on YouTube than my people. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather make YouTube pay me than to ask my people for cash apps and super chats and shit like that. I think that's counterproductive.
But if your subscribers want to support you, bro, you can go that route. Think about how many channels. Think about what's that guy's name? He's a famous streamer. I forgot his name.
I heard you say supporting you is pressing the like button. Now all of a sudden that's different.
I'm not asking for a cash app though. Hit the like button. That's all the support I want. Hit the like button. Share this shit. That's all I want.
See, that's why I'm glad I'm retired. This is a hobby for me because I don't need people to pay me. You know, I can kill two birds with one stone. If they get rid of my shit, I'm just gonna start a new one. It ain't really taking money out of my pocket. But some people got to depend on this shit, and I think their interests lie elsewhere besides with people that they call supporters. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, man, you guys are paying somebody under the table. Ain't none of that shit's being clocked. You ain't getting nothing back from that shit. You should be able to claim that shit as a donation towards your taxes. I know y'all still out there paying taxes.
Don't you pay taxes every time you purchase something?
Nah, I don't pay taxes. Oh, you talking about when I purchase something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I count all that shit as an expense. Bro, you don't even want to know how many tax credits I got, man. I got almost $100,000 worth of tax credits.
That's what's up, man.
And look, anybody can do this shit. Anybody can. Nobody. I bet when you do your taxes, if you was doing a 1040, you was doing standard deductions. No.
Standard. When did you? Let me ask you this: when did you retire? How long you been retired?
I've been retired since 2022. End of 2021, beginning of 2022.
And you're in your 40s, right?
Yeah.
So that's what's up. But you know what they say, man. People that retire at an early age like that, they become stagnant, and they end up going back to work. Cause I seen an old white dude inside of Walmart the other day. Well, inside of Myers, he about 80 something years old, sitting in a wheelchair. Damn near, I don't say 80. He probably in his late 60s, 70s. He in there checking receipts, working. He probably been retired, but he got bored.
That's what's wrong with them. They don't got hobbies. They don't know how to manage their money. They living above their means. Don't you know when I retired, I cut back on a lot of shit because I knew I wasn't going to get my $75,000 to $80,000 a year from my job. So I was like, you know what? I need to cut back. So I got rid of all the frivolous shit that I didn't need, and I only kept the stuff that I really do need, and I live within my means. We can
Right.
go places, do
I see
shit.
you saying, because, like you said, a lot of those people, they spend all those years working, busy all the time, and then when everything slows down and retirement comes, they sit at home all that time, like, man, what the fuck? Damn, all I know is work. I never really had a hobby. I never really did anything I wanted to do. So when retirement come, they say, fuck, I'm gonna go back to work. That's all I know. Let me go back.
Mm-hmm. And see, them niggas don't plan on a life after, work. And see, now my job is to be healthy, keep myself healthy and active.
Nigga, eating them unseasoned ass burgers, bro. You ain't gonna stay after eating them unseasoned.
Shut your ass up, nigga. I let you have one of my burgers, nigga. You'll fuck around and kill yourself.
Nah, I'm in my 30s though, bro. I wanna retire like before I turn 50, man. I'm not trying to be working in my 60s and 70s, but I got other hobbies, other things I like to do.
I got friends that retired at 38, 20 years in the military and retired. Ain't never worked another job in their life.
So they never went back.
Never went back to work.
But I'm saying, why is that? Why is it a lot of people going back to work? I feel like it's the economy too.
They
Because
misguided.
my mom's husband, he retired for a little bit, but he had to go back to work.
Did he have a cost of living increase every year?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
See, COLA is supposed to increase with the economy. That way you'll never fall below the poverty level. You're right at the level. But this is the thing. A lot of people feel like their job is what gives them their identity. So when they lose it or they retire from it, they don't know who they are. The only person they know themselves as is a worker. And that's a psychosis, man. You got to get away from shit like that.
Right, but you're so anti solopreneur and entrepreneur. But that's what comes with being a fucking worker though.
No, I am past working when ain't no use working. That's what I'm against. If you done everything you're supposed to do at a young age, when you reach 40, 45, 50, you need to be looking at retiring and settling down because you're pretty sure you got grandkids, you got a wife, you got a house. You need to start thinking about making that shit last for you as long as it can. That's why when I got ready to retire, I invested in shit like a tractor. I bought a bunch of yard tools because I knew I was going to be doing more.
So that's why you garden and shit like that.
Yeah, that's my job now. I'm
Like I see you was working on that not AC, not that window unit. You was working on
a central heating and air. Yeah.
Yes, sir, the central air unit. You was working on that, so stuff like that keeps you back busy and active, right?
I'm constantly doing maintenance on my house and on my equipment, constantly, bro. I got 7 cars. I give myself every other week to go and start one of them and work on them. I got that RV I'm cleaning up. I'm about to start renting it out.
That's where you live at, nigga.
Huh?
That's where you live at.
That's where I live at.
Yeah.
I got you. Nah, nigga, I can live up in there. You know that bitch got 4 TVs, queen size bed, can sleep 7. Hell yeah, I lived in that bitch.
And so Kelly Green asked you. She said, "Loyal, do you still grow tobacco?"
Hell yeah.
How do you know? I'm gonna ask you this: how do you and Kelly Green know each other from like past panels?
We used to hang out over at an old cat's channel named Ronnie. That's my boy, man. And then Ronnie passed away, so it's kind of like dispatched throughout, the YouTubes. And then also she used to come over to the shit show too and shit. Yeah. Kelly Green, cool peoples, man. I just be giving her shit, you know. That's just how I am, man. I'm an unreal nigga, you know. But I try to make sure that I don't steer people, you know, astray. Because I don't want people to try to, you know. I believe in that karma shit too, man. What you do to motherfuckers gonna come back to haunt you later on. So I take pride in sleeping like a baby. Cause I don't fuck around on people. I don't fuck people over and shit like that. But that shit with working is a sickness that people have. I remember when I was a kid, they used to show a lot of Lifetime movies of old people fighting to get back into the workplace. They like 60, 70, 80 years old. And they just were struggling with not being able to work. You know, and you going to work at places where young kids is your supervisor. Fuck all that. Fuck that. You know, them niggas talking about they're going to pay me for the rest of my life. So as long as I live within my means, man, I'm living a comfortable life. And eventually I've been paid off everything. I ain't going to owe nobody shit. And all the money I'm going to get is going to be going in the bank. That's how it works. Been paid off my truck. I got an $80,000 truck out there. Paid that bitch off. Pay off that RV. That's $100,000 RV. And I own everything. Pay off my house. All the money I'm getting for my retirement is going to be going in the bank, stacking. Give it about 10 years, I'll be a millionaire again. So.
Yeah, I seen when you got your camera, you had a Mustang. What year is that Mustang you got?
I got the El Camino and I have a Jeep Wrangler.
Because where I seen a Mustang.
No. I got an ATV. I got one of them little UTVs, them little cars that come from Japan.
Yeah, you out there in the middle of the. How's it living out there in the middle of the desert, man? Seeing no vegetation like that, all desert, bro. That shit gotta be. It's all greenery where I'm at, all green, bro. Tree, everything's growing up, everything's sprung up out there, bro. Ain't shit, what you see, cactuses and shit like that,
and sagebrush. Yeah,
you out there. Matter of fact, you out there with Bro Sanchez. You ever seen that nigga before, man?
Hell no, I'm not in Vegas. I'm up by Lovelock and Elko.
You said where?
Lovelock, Elko. I'm about 3 hours from Reno. Vegas is about 6.5 hours from me.
God damn.
Yeah. So,
what the hell made you move to Vegas from Louisiana, bro?
I moved to Reno from Louisiana. Matter of fact, I came here with the military. Back in 2000, I was on a MAC flight coming from San Diego going to Sacramento. And one of the stops was here in Nevada at a small military base called Fallon. And bro, we was here for 8 hours. So I went out of town and it just had that small vibe. You ever seen the Incredible Hulk movie where they had the old diner and they was sitting in the diner and they was eating ice cream? It was like an old school diner. That's how the city was out here. So I got kind of like infatuated with that. So when orders came up for me to come back to the United States from Guam, I chose to come to Nevada, but they ain't have too many places open. They just had the reserve center down there in Reno. So I went there and worked part-time there. And then I got sent to Afghanistan. And then I came back. And then I got sent to Iraq. Came back. And then I got out the military. 14.5 years. And stayed here. Yep. It was fun, man.
Yeah, doing all that traveling, man. Damn. You know, niggas, you locked up, can't find him in the desert. Look what that nigga went into exile, man. That nigga hiding out, man. That nigga had a speaking personal race. That nigga did some.
why y'all think that I was locking people up?
What I'm gonna ask you right now, be honest, bro. Be transparent. Was you a cop?
I was military police. Yes.
Military police. So you was a cop. You was locking niggas up in the
You gotta
military.
understand, you're just not a cop in the military. There's different what they call rates. You know what a rate is? RATE.
Yeah, nigga.
A rate is a job within a job. So I was my MOS was military police, but my rate was explosive canine handler.
Explosive canine handler.
Yeah,
We're gonna get to the bottom.
we searched for
Look, nigga, you was the police. It says yes, military police MPs are considered law enforcement officers. You was a cop, bro. God damn. God, oh man, nigga, you was a cop. Yeah, hey, everybody read this shit on the screen here. Nigga, you was the police, nigga. Look at this shit. Hold on. It's not on the screen no more. Hold on. Pull this shit back up. You pull this shit back up on the screen, bro. You was the feds, nigga. Look, it says right here.
You was the feds, nigga.
It says right here, so MPs have the authority to make arrests, conduct investigations, and enforce. Hold on, and enforce traffic laws within military installations. But you still, because it says right here, yes, military police MPs are considered law enforcement. You was a cop.
You don't have authority to arrest. You have the authority to apprehend.
But it says right here, it says authority. MPs have the authority. Listen.
Chat GPT say to you, brother. Stop believing everything.
But listen, it says right here, authority. MPs have the authority to make arrests and conduct investigations and enforce traffic laws within military installations.
I was an instructor for the military academy, and I'm telling you, you cannot make arrests. You can only do apprehensions. If you catch somebody doing a crime on the base, guess what you do? You apprehend them and turn them over to what? Local law enforcement. We have something that's called a Posse Comitatus Act that was put out that says that military cannot enforce civilian rules.
Right, I heard about that before. The Posse time. I heard about that. What you just said.
Yes,
I looked into that. I was researching that about 10 years ago. So yeah, I've heard that before. They have no jurisdictional authority over civilians. So yeah, I get that.
Right. So if you catch somebody, let's say we catch somebody breaking and entering in housing over there, we would go and apprehend them. We would write up the report, but we have to call local law enforcement. We don't have jails on the base. So we call local law enforcement, say we caught a person, and we're acting as the complainant, meaning that we're pressing charges against the person. And the charges,
but you were still law enforcement, though. You were still considered a cop. It says it right here.
Bro, listen. They're trying to not diminish the title. But
look, that young got cop cars. Look at this police. Look at this military. Look at this MP right here. He's in a police car, bro. Look at this.
I know what it says, brother. But
no, look at the picture. Look at the image.
Patrol outside
car with lights on it.
He cannot patrol outside the base, my boy.
I know that they have no jurisdiction to do. I know that, but it's still you're still considered a cop, law enforcement.
No, if the cops come on a base and we have somebody hemmed up, the cops can free them. If the person escapes us in the pursuit of apprehension, we can't pursue them. All we can do is call the cops and be like, yeah, we tried to apprehend somebody doing such and such, and they left. That is not real police work. They just now came to allowing DOD police to get LAOSA. You don't know what LAOSA is, but that's the law enforcement credentials allowing them to carry their gun outside of the base.
But it still says that you are.
Yes, I'm not denying that. And look, anyway, that's a better police job than being out in town anyway. And look,
I'm just saying, technically, I'm saying theoretically and technically, you still were some type of form of law enforcement. You were considered a cop. Yes, a cop.
We had to learn the Constitution. You had to learn the Constitution. You had to learn the local laws, because when I went to Guam, I was still military police. But the laws over in Guam ain't the same as in America. So we had to learn the local laws and customs over there. And these people, if you catch one of their people and you have them on the base, shit, they'll come on the base and just take them motherfuckers out of your custody. They don't give a fuck if you got guns. That's how the Guamanians was. They didn't like the military. So the thing is that also you can transition from the military police to law enforcement civilian out in town or DOD. So the same credentials apply. You know, so when I got out the military, I went and worked for DOD. Yep. Either way, y'all some scary ass niggas if y'all afraid of police. And just to say that being a cop is wrong just because you feel like it's a bad job don't mean shit. You still gonna have people doing police work. I applaud them. Fuck what y'all talking about. Because the first person y'all gonna call for motherfucker breaking your house, Lady Spade, is the police. So thank you. Call them niggas. But yeah, that job, I didn't do no police work when I was in that job. You see that dude with the dog right there? That's what I did. I started off as a dog handler, then I became a dog trainer, and then I became an instructor. Took me 10 years to get to that part. Yep. Hey, scroll up on that shit. Truth. Scroll up, dog.
I'm back. What's up?
Oh, I thought you was on here. Nigga, I'm talking to myself. Fuck
Nah,
you.
bro. Let's step away for a little bit, man. Shit, I'm cooking some dinner right now. Hold on. We're
Okay, do your thing then, man.
Now you good. I'm gonna pull this back up real quick. Where's it at?
I was gonna say scroll up on the pictures down here. And I was gonna say that the picture of the dude says, what's the difference? Police or military police?
Well, right here.
You done got on off the damn page now.
Hold on, right here. Go back right here.
Yeah.
So what's the difference right here?
Dude, yeah. What's the difference is that dude with the dog, that's a Marine. That dude with the dog has more training than that police officer on that motorcycle. The motherfuckers on that motorcycle, they just got to learn how to ride a motorcycle to do police work on a motorcycle.
I see you, Sir Drop. What's good, Sir Drop, man? No, I'm saying like, look at this MP here. He rides around in the same type of car, regular street beat cop rides around in.
Yeah, he ride around in them Fords, some Crown Vics, Explorers.
Durango. So did you ride around in this type of vehicle?
Nah, I had a Durango.
You had the lights on it with the.
Yeah, I had the lights on it, but I didn't have no back seat because my whole back seat was a cage for my dog.
So you had a dog. You was like canine unit, but an MP.
That was my entire job. That's all I did.
Law enforcement cop, bro. God damn, bro. Damn, man. So did you ever lock somebody up?
Nigga, didn't I explain to you we don't lock up nobody?
I'm saying one of your peers, military personnel.
We can't lock them up. We got to call law enforcement from outside to come and get them.
So did you ever call law enforcement from outside and have somebody arrested or detained?
Hell yeah. Many times. Like
the military police.
The first time was when I responded to a domestic, and the dude that beat the shit out of his wife, when we knocked on the door, he came to the door covered in blood. And she was a service member.
So what did you do? Did you apprehend him?
Yeah, I told him to turn around, put his hands behind his back. He said no. So we had to beat that nigga ass. Well, we didn't beat him up. We wrestled him to the ground, handcuffed him. And then we had to make sure she was okay because he had been, beating her ass, bro. And
how long did you show up in court when he went through litigations and shit like that?
No, that's not how it works. After he gets charged from the police and they release him, then he comes back and they do what they call a MJP or military court martial. And since she was a military member, she would have to go and represent him because he's her dependent. And then I would have to go and give my statement on what happened that day. So that's all we had to do. Just give a statement that when we responded, he was covered in blood and she was laying on the floor. So we apprehended him, took him into custody, and then escorted her to the office to make a report. She refused, so we called law enforcement out in town, and they came and picked him up. That was it. That's all. Yeah. So most of my job was looking for explosives. That's what we did. Anytime the president would come down, anytime the governor or the mayor would have a function, they would call the base and be like, "You guys got any service members that can come out and do a sweep of our convoy or of our hotel room, you know, or of the area where we're doing the banquet?" And we would go sweep all that shit. If we found something, we would report it. They wouldn't have the event. If we didn't find anything, we would go about our business. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh,
Shut up, says insane.
yeah, it is, man. It was a good learning experience, though. You know, you learn a lot, man, from training them animals.
It says right here, a day in the life of military police or MP, enforcing military laws and regulations, controlling traffic. So y'all use traffic control too, right? Responding to emergencies, preventing crime.
What we call good order and conduct. It's not called crime. It's called good order and conduct. I can give you the whole rundown, man. I used to train people on all this shit. I used to train them on how to apprehend people, your probable cause, you know, your different levels of escalation of force. I used to train them on all that. I was even a small arms instructor too. So I was training people on how to shoot, sharpshooter, marksman, and expert.
Look at that. Look what Big Chief put on the chat. He said, "Tell him about that time your middle finger got blew up." That happened to you?
Hell no, that was Sanchez.
Oh, Sanchez dumbass got his middle finger blown. He was military too, right?
Yeah, he was, but his middle finger didn't get blown up for that. I heard his middle finger got blown up or got cut off in a lawnmower accident.
Dumbass nigga. So I'm saying this dumbass nigga cut his finger off in a lawnmower. Now he a teacher. This dumbass nigga. Who take this nigga serious, man?
Who is a teacher?
They say he is. People say he's a scholar. I heard 607 a teacher.
A YouTube scholar. Yeah.
I've heard people call Sanchez a teacher. People really look at him as a teacher, as a scholar, as a philosopher.
Y'all be giving these guys too much clout, man.
I ain't giving a nigga shit. I've never listened to Brother Sanchez's material, bro. Matter of fact, I did for a few seconds. I said, "Man, this nigga dumb." I cut that shit off. So who the fuck listen to this? I said, "Who the fuck listen to this garbage?"
Niggas that need attention. That's who.
But I've heard people say, "Hey, Sanchez is the teacher. He's taught me certain things. He teaches on this channel. He does lectures." I've heard people say that. And you used to be a Sanchezian loyal. You did.
Who told you that?
Yes, you did, bro.
Bro, who told you that? I never ever believed in flat Earth. I was always in opposition to that. They would ask me, "Are you a flat earther? Or are you a globe earther?" Neither one.
I'm saying, I'm gonna ask you: Has Sanchez proven the flat Earth theory?
No.
So why are people running with it, saying that is true, that is legitimate?
Niggas need hope. God damn. I hate this fucking text shit, man. But look, the reason why people are so captivated with that, because it's partially religion and it's partially science. And both of them are pseudo. See what I'm saying? He uses the religious aspect because a lot of people are still hung up on religion because they don't know what to expect when they die. And then he also hits on the science shit because science legitimizes religion and religion legitimizes science. So that's why they do that. And when those two combine, you have Captain Fuckery. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do.
Kelly Green put in the chat, Sanchez will kick you off the panel.
Yeah, because I didn't agree with it. A lot of people kick me off their panel because I don't agree with it.
I ain't gonna do that. I ain't never been on Sanchez's panel. I've been in the chat before. I'm like, man, this nigga. I said, who takes this guy serious? I said, all these bots. I said, these got to be bots in the chat. These got to be zombies in the chat that's taking this nigga serious, man. These got to be educated dummies. Like, bro, every time this nigga go live, he's always in the office somewhere. He's never out. I see if he was out in nature trying to prove his point of the Earth being flat, of taking a fucking airplane or some type of aircraft, or doing something like going out, putting together a research team, getting to the bottom of this whole flat Earth shit. But like just to be inside of an office, smoking a blunt and drinking a beer, so yeah, the Earth is flat, man. And, nigga, what? Who gonna believe that?
People that doing the same thing he doing, sitting at home on a computer. But look, even if he did get a team and go out there and fly around, you still can't prove it. Just like NASA.
I'm saying even then, it would be more believable. You know, NASA does their due diligence. They launch spacecraft. They do all this nonsense trying to prove the goddamn theory, even though the shit's garbage, even though it's trash. He doesn't do none of that shit. All he does like bullshit lecture. He'll pull up a fucking petri dish. He'll pull up a flat Earth module on the screen and say, yeah, this is what it looks like, and that's that. That's it.
Yep. And then if you don't agree with him, he'll put you on mute, throw you in the back, kick you off the panel, and call you stupid.
But if I went over there, bro, I would get put right off the panel because I'm questioning that nigga's logic.
Yeah. No matter how civil you are, man, it's like a person that wants you to venerate everything they say. I mean, like you gotta agree with everything I say. If you don't, then we are in opposition, and I can no longer talk to you. And see, that's where the dialogue stops. And if you do that to everybody, the only people that's around you are people that's going to agree with you.
Now I don't want everybody agreeing with me, bro. I can't, and I do not go around agreeing with it, with with everything somebody says, because, and then they're gonna be thinking everything they say is the damn truth.
Yep.
Meanwhile, all that shit is, it's malarkey, unproven, just theories.
These guys are failed rappers and failed preachers, and they don't want nobody to do a dialogue with them and have opposition. Because
somebody said, I forgot this. I don't know this guy's names. TJ100 said Brother Sanchez, he is a genius.
He's a genius at pulling up Google searches.
I ain't trusting no nigga that got brother on the front of their name, nigga. What? You trying to sell me a bean pie, nigga? What you trying to sell me, a pork chop sandwich and a bean pie, nigga? So the Sanchez sources come from the same. That's what I'm saying, bro. I look at globe Earth, flat Earth as a religion. Yep. Two different ideologies clashing against one another. So they say, hey, if you don't want the globe Earth, the NASA model, you don't have to buy into that. Take the flat Earth model. Take the Sanchez model. It's all bullshit, man. It's unproven. It's just a fucking theory. A theory, man. It's like the moon landing. You got somebody that tried to convince you that we went to the fucking moon. So it's the same thing, that he does. That's what I'm saying. I never really could get into his so-called teachings or lectures, just because I think for myself so much. I'm like, man, this shit sound bogus, man.
Right.
And if you say he's not, you a pancake, man. I don't know what he is. I don't know if aren't you a genius? Aren't you intelligent? Aren't you smart? Why don't you say that to yourself? Why are you giving another man credence and veneration? Why are you telling another man he's intelligent, he's a genius? That's where the ego comes into play. I look at myself as an intelligent person. I'm not going to be sitting here saying, oh, he's more smarter than me. He knows more than me just because he has the numbers.
That's right.
Nah, fuck all that shit.
You need validation from nobody to prove that you smart.
Sir Drop, I seen your ass over there too, Sir Drop. I chimed in over there on Brother Sanchez a few days ago, nigga. I seen you up on the panel, nigga.
Yeah, that's why I met Sir Drop over there. And then through going over there, I went to all these other channels.
No matter. Hey, Sir Drop, that nigga Sir Drop will say, I ain't going back to Sanchez. Fuck that nigga. Somehow, some way, that you'll see that nigga up on the panel up there. So look at that nigga Sir Drop up there. Listening to this nonsense.
Sir Drop a character too. That nigga, he'll say one thing one day and then be, doing the opposite the next. That's character though.
I fuck with Sir Drop though. Shout out to HOTC. I fuck with Sir Drop, man.
Yeah, that's character. That's the nigga's
I'm just
character.
saying, nigga, damn. I ain't gonna be on a nigga panel that I'm gonna be disagreeing. Like, nah, bro. If I went on, I'm telling you, bro. If I went on Sanchez's panel, bro, I'm questioning all that shit. He gonna kick me off. He gonna put me in the back.
That's only gonna last for so long. He doesn't like opposition. He likes an echo chamber.
Well, I'm opposition. I'm coming in as opposition. Like, nigga, hold on. Can you prove that we live on a flat plane? Can you prove that? Do you have proof? I don't want to see no motherfucking images on a computer. I want to see proof, factual proof that you can back.
He ain't gonna be able to do that. Ain't nobody gonna be able to do that, including NASA.
All right, okay then. So he's no better than what NASA's doing. He's doing the same thing they're doing. It's the same shit. It's a religion. It just sounds good. Flat motherfucking power. Somebody put FMFP in the chat. It just sounds good. Just like saying, just like a Christian that says hallelujah in the chat. Ain't God good? It's the same shit.
And it's just like the motherfucker saying black power too, huh? Black lives matter.
It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit.
The object is to be non-biased. To be non-biased is somebody that's critically thinking for themselves and not allowing outside influence to make up their mind for them. But these guys can't do that.
Bro, somebody said because he's sharp as a knife. Listen, bro, and he sells t-shirts. Let me tell you what these YouTube teachers do, man. This guy, look, Sanchez is followers. Look, Sanchez is a shithead. This is what Sanchez did. He capitalized off of an ideology that hasn't been proven. He knows that a lot of people can't think for themselves. He know a lot of people he don't want nobody around him that will question him. He want a bunch of yes men and yes women. He wants an echo chamber. He wants a dojo, a flat planet dojo. Anybody that comes around and say, hey man, can you really prove that? Then even when he goes into this Egyptology and pyramids and spirituality shit, none of that shit can be proven either. It just sounds good. It's just a remix of religion and Catholicism and all this other shit. He just remixed. Oh yeah, you can reincarnate, the ethers and the universe. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking the nigga's hustle. He's selling t-shirts. He's made a brand and he's monetizing from it. He's making monetization from it. I ain't gonna knock the nigga hustle, but goddamn, bro, everybody's not gonna buy that shit.
I don't see why y'all say that, man. Y'all say you can't knock his hustle, but if his hustle's a lie and his hustle's a cheat,
it's hustle is pseudo.
So do you use lying and cheating in your
business? His talking point, his echo chamber is pseudo. Yeah, for sure.
You don't use lying and cheating in your business, right?
Nah, not at all.
All right, so
that's very transparent and very honest.
Knock his hustle. By you saying you can't knock his hustle, it's saying that his line of business falls in line with yours.
Nah, that shit he doing is folklore.
It's flat out lying, bro. I don't care how many bells.
Listen, bro. When you like we say all the time, I don't blame the pastor. I blame the motherfuckers going into the church not even dumb enough to buy into that shit. So you can say the same thing with his followers. I'm not blaming him. I'm blaming the niggas that tune in and listen to that nonsense, to that folklore.
That don't make no fucking sense. So you hating on. So you blame the victim. That's why they had to create shit like Me Too, because the victims were being blamed along with the fucking victimizers. You don't blame a woman for being raped just because she was wearing seductive clothes, do you?
Say it again.
I say you don't blame a woman for getting raped because she was wearing seductive clothes. No, you blame the rape. Yeah,
but
you blame the
that's
rape.
you can't put that in the same context.
Yes, you can, man.
With somebody. So I'm saying nah, bro, you can't do that, bro.
Listen,
I'm saying who's worse? The people the sheep that's being herded to their slaughter, or the motherfucker herding them? The sheep that's hold on. So the people that follow him, I consider them motherfucking unconscious sheep, zombies.
Yeah.
He's taking them directly to their slaughter. I'm not saying physically, I'm saying on a mental, psychological, spiritual level. He's leading them astray. So who's to blame? The ones The motherfucking zombie is already dead. How the motherfucker that's leading them to their death?
The slaughterer. Because without the slaughterer, there wouldn't be no slaughter. You see what I'm saying? They would just still be sheep. You blame the person that's performing the act, not the people that the act is being performed on. You know, the people that's going to churches and listening to these preachers, they just like women wearing seductive clothes in front of horny men. And the priest is the horny man. Now, he can either do one or two things. He can do the right thing and tell them the word, teach them how to discover the word for themselves, or he can take advantage of them and teach them whatever he want to teach them. And that's what they're doing. They taking advantage of your ignorance and just telling you anything. And since you're a trustworthy person, a trusting person, you fall for it. But you ain't supposed to fall into the same
Right.
category.
But you know what's so crazy, bro? Like I said, I did my due diligence. I went back into a lot of these cats archives, these content creators. Sanchez used to do bills with a lot of these cats behind the scenes, like in Google Hangout, like years ago.
Yeah. All of them. All the people you see right now that are well known in these communities were Google Hangouts and MySpace and, you know, not Together We Serve. He probably was on Together We Serve. But shit like, what's the one where all the service members are going to? LinkedIn. All of these guys were communing with each other at that time frame when all these other apps were out. And then when we progressed into what we have right now today, they just transitioned over here.
So that's what I'm saying. And a lot of these talking points, I still hear them being regurgitated still to this day. And that's why I said niggas don't want to hear that shit, Sharif. Y'all niggas, that's what I'm saying, bro. Not, you know what I'm saying? That's what I said earlier. I don't fuck with Bobby. I don't like that nigga. That's one thing I can agree with him on. All this conscious shit these niggas be talking about is nonsense. Like, y'all niggas been talking like this for years, bro. Ain't nothing come from it. It's all bullshit to me. I look at it like, man, nah, bro. Like a nigga told me the other day he could see wind. I could see wind troops on. I said, bro, that is scientifically impossible for you to see wind with your eyes, bro. I said, you can see it in motion, but far as see wind, no, it's invisible. You can't see it, bro, with the naked eye. You tripping.
He probably was talking about he can see the effects of the wind.
Yeah, in motion. No, he was saying he can actually see it.
Like the streams of wind?
Yeah.
That nigga retarded.
And a lot of these niggas stuff from the same.
Storm, probably, huh? During a dust storm or some shit like that? Or a tornado? Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the motion of it. Yes, the effect of wind. Yeah, that's true. But I'm saying, like, people like Brother Sanchez, man. It seems like he's the only one that he took a talking point and capitalized off of it, even though this shit is folklore, even though it's bullshit. Because he got a massive support system over there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I go over there, I'm like, God damn, people support this shit. Is niggas over here? I'm like, is niggas really listening to this shit? Somebody like me, bro. I listen to that shit for like 5-10 minutes, and I'm out. Like, man, I can't listen to this shit. What the fuck's this nigga talking about?
He has a bunch of failed rappers in his corner, man. Most of them guys that be on his panel, all of them tried to be rappers. They couldn't get into the rap game. Or preachers.
Right. Kelly Green said I will always credit him for speaking out against the inoculation.
He didn't. That nigga he wouldn't let you say nothing on his platform about the vax. Nothing. And then he was helping niggas' channels get fucking flagged for that. Because I remember me and Sanchez had a falling out, and then shortly after that, my channel got flagged for medical misinformation. Yeah, so you gotta understand, man, this is a gatekeeper fucking platform. These guys gatekeep. They'll get your channel.
Yeah, I can see that. I see that. I can see him being a gatekeeper, you know, in the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, I can see it, bro.
And it's like these niggas got YouTube on speed dial. They can just call them up and be like, yeah, this person right here is doing this person. And
I just don't. My bad. I'm just gonna say I just don't see why people are so intrigued to be under the tutelage of somebody like him, because I don't think he's smarter than me, bro. I'm thinking to myself like, what? And I don't consider myself an Einstein, and just common sense supersedes any type of literature or books or college. I'm saying, what is it that this guy is talking about that makes him so special other than him saying that the fucking earth looks like a pancake? Nigga, what the fuck is that? What is that? That's nothing. All the earth is a pancake. We live on a flat earth. Nigga, who gives a shit?
Well, he's not just saying that. He's saying we under a dome. You know, and we have what's above is the same below, which is in actuality, he's saying two domes put together make a sphere, right? As above, so below. Two spheres put together make a sphere.
Right, right. But even then, him saying that would even be speculation. Can he, other than like going into the Bible with the dome and the firmament and all that, how can he really prove that? That's the question I would have for him. Like, bro, okay, I get it. You referencing the Bible and all this other shit, but can you prove that? He's gonna tell you, nah. He probably kick me off and say, no, he can't prove it. Can you prove it? You can tell me it's there, but can you prove it?
You off. He gonna kick you off. So you can do one or two things. You can hit the chat. I'm blocked in the chat too. None of my shit come up in the chat. You see, and I'm just one person. That's the thing that kills me. And this dude got over 900 people over there watching him. Why would one person be a detriment that you would have to shut him down? Not only he can't come up there and say nothing, he can't say nothing in the chat. It's because if that one person can say something that'll resonate with everybody that's in his chat, and then that'll switch over into his panel. He don't want
it because he wants the continuance of pseudo-science. He know that shit pseudo. Deep down inside, he know that shit is pseudo, man. He know it's pseudo.
Malachi York, he a flat earth Malachi York nigga.
Now, I don't know about Malachi, him being like on some Malachi York shit, but I do know he's a false messiah, a false prophet, a false philosopher, a fake teacher. For anybody to call these guys, that's what I'm saying. People be giving these people too much veneration. He's a teacher. What makes this nigga a teacher? What makes him a teacher? How? When? Where? What university acknowledges this guy? Who? When? How is these guys teachers? These niggas is old dummies. These niggas was dumb 20 years ago. They dumb now.
He ain't old. That nigga your age.
So he a middle-aged dummy.
Yeah. He ain't got no credentials from when he was in the military. He ain't got nothing to show for his time that he say he's been in the military. That should have at least a
these guys. That's what I'm saying. That's why I titled the video. I ain't trying to hear this shit, Sharif, because these guys, they be so quick to call themselves historians, philosophers, fucking scientists, teachers. Like, bro, what the fuck what are y'all talking about? You picked up a phone, start talking, nigga. I'm giving a lecture today, nigga. Who wants to hear that shit?
You're not giving no lecture. These niggas be on there and be giving PowerPoint courses. Death by PowerPoint.
She said, I believe, Kelly Green said, I believe I'm not spinning though. But that's common sense. You don't need a shithead. You don't need a fucking nimwad, a retarded motherfucker like Brother Sanchez to articulate to you that we're not spinning on a ball. That's common sense. That's common sense. I don't need to go watch it. I don't need to go watch 20 lectures from Brother Sanchez to get that fact, to get that.
You're right.
She said, I don't believe a lot of things he said. And one of the things is his age. Most of the stuff Sanchez stole from my topics. Yeah, I heard that before, Mines. I heard that he stole a lot of your material, bro. I don't know how true it is, but I heard that a lot, that he stole a lot of your shit, bro. And I wouldn't deny that, because I've heard him say things that I heard other people say, like, man, this nigga Milli Vanilli.
Nilly Vanilli.
He's that one nigga from Mortal Kombat. Whoever he go around and touch, he turn into. What's that nigga Shah Tsung? That nigga snatch up souls. Whoever the nigga be around, he turn into. I ain't ever really fuck with that nigga.
Well, ain't no information solely belong to one person though. That's my thing. Just like the nigga was selling calendars, and the calendars had the wrong date on them. Then nobody call his shit on that, because what people gonna say? They bought a calendar that had the wrong dates on it just because it said flat Earth on it. So they just went along with it, hoping that people would just forget about it. That nigga sold a whole fucking catalog of fucking calendars that had the wrong dates on them, nigga. And then told people he couldn't give them a refund, that they could keep it for decorations or just for memorabilia, and he'll give them some kind of discount when they buy something else from him. If that ain't a man, come on, bro.
Is that why everybody calls them scam chairs?
Yeah, this nigga saw. God knows how many people bought them damn calendars. And that ain't the first thing he was selling. He was selling crystals before that.
He was on his Rashad Jamal shit.
That nigga was selling crystals. That nigga was selling all kind of shit. Promoting people selling all stuff. Motherfuckers making hats. This is a business. People don't understand. These guys are treating this like a business. So if you're thinking that they have some type of vested interest in you outside of a business, they don't. That's why I don't understand how they become so emotionally attached to the point where you can't say nothing on this bitch. I thought it was, if you had something intelligent to say, you weren't belligerent, and you approach the motherfucker and you say, I got a problem with this, let's hash it out, people will listen. Nope. All a nigga got to do is say facts. And then that's it. You done. When they can't prove any of that shit.
So box said people still on the wrong day because of them goddamn calendars. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
They on the wrong day.
That's
Nigga
what I'm
ain't
saying.
got
That
right.
nigga, whoa. That nigga's an idiot, bro. Who will follow behind? That's what I'm saying. It takes an idiot to know one. Who gonna follow behind this nigga, man?
Other
He
idiots,
can't
bro.
even get his days right, bro. Let alone articulate to me how he thinks the fucking earth is flat. All right, go into some Egyptology shit or some cosmetology. Go off into some ancient hieroglyphs, all the other shit he be talking about. Like, bro, I don't want to hear none of that shit. Go over to some so spiritual realm shit, the Matrix. Oh, we in the Matrix, man. We got the aliens keeping us in here, and then you reincarnate. I heard a nigga say you was a janitor before in your last life. You're gonna be a janitor again in the next life. I said, nigga, what the fuck?
What the
Said
fuck?
that. I was like, bro, what the fuck this nigga talking about? So this nigga, he must have got too drunk and he's talking out his ass.
Yeah, a lot of these guys have these. They come on this bitch and they use substances to give them power and the courage to say this shit.
Somebody say, nigga, that sound like you hating, bro. I'm not hating on nobody, bro. It's just, bro. Why would I, bro? Hate for what? I'm just saying common sense, nigga. I don't follow, bro. Y'all niggas so quick to follow behind men and women. I don't follow behind nobody, bro. Nobody, bro. I don't give a fuck if we got a billion subscribers, bro. He gets 1,000,000 views every day. I don't care, bro. If you got to point out a nigga's flaws, bro, like, hey, bro, that shit you talking about is pseudo.
I'm hating. I ain't even lie. I'm hating. Nigga
Nah,
hate on me.
nigga, like, bro, I'm just saying, like, why? Like, listen, bro. I gave him enough respect to go listen to what he was talking about. And I'm like, man, hold up. My intuition kicked in. My discernment kicked in. Like, man, this nigga talking a bunch of nonsense. What the fuck he talking about? Then I start thinking to myself, who believe this nonsense? Slow niggas like Big Chief. Go ahead, you got it.
Nigga try to cut on the way out. Hey, but look, I'm a hate. You know why? Because I'm just returning what's given to me. I'm a little nigga. I ain't even got 1,000 subscribers in the bitch, and you got 100,000, and you a hate on me? Get my channel shut down, all kind of shit. Send motherfuckers to porn bomb me and all that shit, bro. You gotta return it. You gotta do it in return. If you're not doing it in return, then you allowing it and saying it is okay. So I don't care if people look at it like it's hate, because that's what it is. It's all hate coming from him to us and from us to him. So regardless if you don't want to be a hater or not, that's what it is.
Why niggas, just because you question somebody's ideology, you got to be a hater? Just because you critique someone, you're a hater. Hey, Big Chief, when you go do your job and you ain't doing that shit right, Say you don't put the box together right at your job. Your boss comes around and critiques you on your job. Would he be hating? I just critiquing you on your fucking work. Everything's not about somebody hating on somebody, bro. I'm critiquing that nigga's fucking work. That nigga's work is pseudo. It's trash.
Yeah, he do it too.
Me hating on him is me saying I hope he never make another nickel, nigga. They shouldn't have gave you niggas money. That's hating, nigga. I'm just critiquing his information, his logic. That's all I'm doing, bro.
Big Chief,
What's up? I'm always good with you. What's up?
Big Chief trying to be devil's advocate, and it's cool because we need people like that in the communities, like the referees and shit. But at the end of the day, niggas gonna fight. We're gonna fight. So if you ain't up for the fight, then you might as well not get in the ring. And when you say you on this bitch and you sharing information with people, you literally in the ring.
Big Chief said, "Call it what you want." I told you what it sounds like. It can sound like anything, nigga. It can sound like anything, nigga.
Call it what you want. Hell yeah. That's a real nigga right there.
Now, Big Chief, another one of them slow niggas. Nah, I fuck with you, Big Chief. It's all good. Even though we had a rocky beginning, nigga. Even though I chopped your head off in the beginning, nigga, when I first met you, because you was taking up for what's her name, Sister Bethany, nigga. And I was going at her, nigga.
Yeah, your girl Betty ain't looking too good now, Big Chief. She ain't looking too good. Sound like she harboring some fucking fugitives up over there, my boy.
You said drop the link. Oh, fuck you. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on. You said she doing what?
Harboring some fugitives.
Mikey Dollar said, he said, that's why I don't take majority of Black Americans or Aboriginals seriously now, because they still believing in the issue they can't really prove. The earth and Latin is our language. Yeah, I heard Sister Bethany say out of her own mouth one day that no Latinos fought in the Civil War. I said, that's a lie. They did. I said, they did fight in the Civil War. I said, this motherfucker lying.
Where they at then?
You said what?
Well, I've never seen them documented.
You never seen? So you saying that the Latinos didn't fight in the Civil War?
Yeah, our Native Americans.
I got you. Hold on.
I think they made up all them Indian wars. Made them up. Because how you gonna be fighting a war over here and then right up the street, y'all in peacetime? That ain't a war, nigga. That's a feud. Civil War, man. That shit's garbage. Yeah, shit. What up?
Shout out to the bully. What's up, y'all?
My nigga, bro. It says, look, it says, hold on, listen, bro. It said the Latinos fight in the Civil War. It said, yes, Latinos fought in the Civil War, and their contributions were significant, though often overlooked. Many Latinos, particularly from Southwest and northern states, joined the Union Army, with some estimates suggesting up to 10,000 Hispanic soldiers fought to preserve the Union. So that debunks what Sister Bethany says. That denounces what she said, her claim when she said no Latinos fought in the Civil War. She said only black, so-called black and white soldiers fought in the Civil War. I'm like, man, she's lying. Look what it says right there.
The nerve of that.
Look what it says. Some estimates. Y'all need to understand. This doesn't mean, this is not like saying must and may. This is like saying,
bro. She said, bro. She said no. She said no Latinos. She said verbatim, and I quote: "No Latin Latino soldiers fought in the Civil War. Zilch, none at all." It's giving you a rough estimate here, up to 10,000, bro.
Bro, it said estimate.
That's still a number, though. It can say up to 15 Latino soldiers fought in the war. It means 15 Latino soldiers fought. It means they had a hand. They played their part in the Civil War. She said none at all fought in that war. Zilch, none. Period. She said only 2.
That right there, what you're reading, brother, is like saying they don't know that it might have happened, and it may have been 10,000.
It's bro. The publication is not saying that they might have not fought. It's saying yes, Latinos fought in the Civil War. Yes, we have facts. We have images here.
That's what it's saying.
When you read the part about the Union, if you go back to that, it says the Union. Many Latinos, particularly from the Southwest and Northwest states, joined the Union Army, right? But it says, with some estimates suggesting up to 10,000.
10,000.
Look, when it
Yeah,
says,
they sure ain't talking about 5 or 100.
I understand that, but brother, when you reading, you need to understand that they're telling you that they don't know for sure if they did or not. When they said some
Oh, you
estimates
bullshitting.
suggesting,
Loyal,
You
you
hella
bullshitting, Loyal.
bullshit.
You bullshitting, Loyal.
listen, when I say I suggest that you do something, does
You
it
can
mean that I'm telling
you can
you to do
generalize this, bro. Listen, bro.
it? Okay,
This is a generalized statement, bro.
what's wrong, man?
10,000 Hispanic soldiers. They're not saying we think only 5 soldiers fought in the Civil War. They're saying yes, up to 10,000 Hispanic soldiers fought to preserve the Union in the Civil War, bro. They're not saying, hey man, we only think that two Latin soldiers fought. We think we
Right.
can't
I
prove it.
ain't
This
saying
is
If
true.
you're
10.
estimating, look, if you're estimating and then I'm giving you definite numbers, who is correct? The estimator or the correct
Bro,
number?
I can estimate that 20 people gonna show up to a party. I can estimate, hey man, 5,000 people might
Is
show
it
up to
a
the
guess?
party. A rough estimate. I can call you right now and say, hey, Loyal, how many people? Hold on, bro, hold on. I can call you right now and say, Loyal, can you how many people at the party? You say, man, I'm gonna give you a rough estimate, probably about 2,000 people
It's
over
a
here.
guess,
Look,
though, brother. It's a guess. Guesses aren't facts. Guesses aren't truth. That's what I'm saying. They're telling you right there. Estimate suggesting. You gotta
it
understand.
doesn't say guess. It doesn't say guess. It says estimate suggesting up to 10,000. It doesn't say they guessed it. Anything, bro.
Okay.
Where does it say that at?
So if I give you an estimate for a job and the job end up going over, can you say no? You told me what it was. I was giving you an estimate. That was a guess.
Bro,
But parts and labor came out to be more. You're a businessman. You know this. Well, why are you acting like you don't know
that has
this?
nothing to do with the context of what are we talking about, bro.
Yes,
It
brother.
says here in conclusion, Latinos were active participants in the Civil War on both sides and making significant contributions through their military service, leadership, heroism. Their stories highlight the diversity of the American experience during the pivotal period in history, bro. So what the hell are you talking about, man?
Okay,
Unique
so
roles. Yo, hold on. Unique roles. Some like Frederico Fernandez contributed their skills as engineers and artists for the Union. Others like Loreto Hanetta Valquez defied social norms by fighting, hold on, disguised as a male soldier and serving as a spy for the Confederacy.
okay,
Military leadership. Hispanics held various ranks, including Colonial, Santos Benavidez, the highest ranking
Various.
right,
Taino,
Hispanic Texan in the Confederate
Taino.
Army, and Admiral David, the first admiral in the U.S. in the United States Navy. So right, it's proving
So
my claim, bro.
listen, bro. In high school, did you get taught any of this?
Not at all. If we did, I might have overlooked it.
So where would
I really
where
didn't pay attention in school. I'm not gonna
where
lie,
would where would AI Google get this information from?
bro. These are actual depictions of Latinos, bro, right here
So you don't understand
in the Confederate, the fought in the Civil War.
hijack. These people are literally writing in new history right in front of you, utilizing AI to
I
do it.
get that. I get that. But for somebody to come out their mouth and say, "Oh, only black and white soldiers fought in the Civil War," it's madness, bro. It's insane.
For
But this,
somebody to come out and say that the Civil War didn't even take place, it's thought to be madness too. Because none of that shit happened.
you
None of it.
saying, okay, let me get this straight. You're saying that they hijacked the history and say put themselves in the Civil War. That's what you're saying, right? That's
Yes,
what you're complaining me, right?
yes. To claim legitimacy, to claim that we had to fight for this land, which gave us ownership of the land. With no wars, brother. Look at them pictures, bro. All of those are Photoshop pictures, and they're
This
renderings.
ain't
Like, bro,
Photoshop. This ain't Photoshop.
okay, so this is during the Civil
This is
War.
a book right here. This is a
Really?
publication, a book, a news article. This ain't Photoshop.
With drawings. Drawings.
This is an actual book with an actual image of a Hispanic in the Civil War in Confederacy uniform. What are you talking about?
The Mexican that book right there you circling with that says Mexican American. Bro, you don't know where that picture came from, what the context behind that picture is. All of this shit.
Let's do this. Let's do this then. Let's do this then. Let's type in who all fought in the Civil War.
And look at the images they give you. Fake images, bro. Fake.
You're just, bro, you in denial about a lot of shit. Hey, what's up, Manzo? You want to add on, bro?
That's fine.
Oh, that ain't really nothing I want to add on. I say though, all images is fake, or are they all real? Right?
Gotcha.
The ones that you can prove are real, but the ones that are fake, you can't prove that they're real.
How could you prove anything though? Like who are you? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a fuck? Like, how you gonna prove anything picture be fake or real? How you gonna prove?
For one, I don't utilize pictures that I can show different reference to, like personal reference, firsthand depiction references, shit like that. You'll never see me going back and getting no Civil War picture talking about this is real or this is fake. You can't believe any of that shit. And then who am I? I'm a reasonable, prudent person. Who are you?
That's what I'm saying. The common sense, that's what's real. That's what the truth is. You can have a picture that you drew, right? If it's making, say, sense that's common or uncommon, if a motherfucker can't understand it, that'd be their problem to figure it out, right? But it could be a sketch that I've drawn, right? Let's say whatever subject or topic that I'm talking about, you couldn't say it was fake or real. That's
that you drew.
The sense that's, say, within whatever image, it ain't got to be something I drew. It can be an item that you obtain, right?
All right.
Say it's the common sense in, say, the source, say the beginning of, say, whatever this item may be. It can be a total replica, right? But everything is real.
Okay, mine's out. What is a replica?
A copy of a source image.
Now, if the source image is a replica, would the replica be a replica of a replica?
Yeah.
So what would that make the source? Will it make it a fake or an original?
An original.
But it's a replica.
No, you said the beginning source. I'm talking about, say, the first of whatever it may be. That'll be the truth.
Well, see, that's the problem, though, brother. That you don't have a first. None of those pictures are first. None of those images are first. That's like saying if you found a bone, you can say that bone is part of a dragon. How am I going to believe you? All I can believe is that you have a bone there. Now, what is your source on how you're proving that that's a dragon? And if your source is a replica of a replica, then come on, what are we working with here?
That's what I'm saying. The source of whatever be the topic, right? The beginning of anybody's subject, right? That'll be the truth. Even if you was talking about something that was so-called fake, like this, the problem with the world. They trying to find something that's fake, and everything that you find is real as you think you are. Or what is fake? This is what I'm saying.
Fake is not real, brother. Fake is a fabrication. Fake is a real.
Look, but fake is real is what you call it, but real.
Fake is a replica. I'm not gonna give you a replica of me and say that's me.
Okay, a replica is real.
How is a replica real? When it represents something that's supposed to be real, but it's fake.
Because it'll be tangible in your hand.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Everything is real. This is the problem with people in that fake shit.
So
right?
You don't
like say a person can get beat with a motherfucking book. say, be it plastic or, paper. Everything is real.
I know, but this is the thing, brother. If you're trying to say an object that you obtain or you own is proof that something happened in the past, but the object itself has nothing to do with the past, then you're false. That's a con. Don't you understand that? Yeah, it's a real item. You got a real object. Yes, that's a real
Yeah.
object. But it doesn't tie to the past at all. When you take a bunch of pictures, old pictures, or take a bunch of pictures and you make them look old, you put them together and you say this is proof of shit that happened in the past, you just lied, brother. But you have a real photo. Yeah, you got a real photo, but you just lied.
So look, say the lie is the truth. Say if you get the common sense point apart or say across to those that you are speaking with, say dealing with intent, right? Say you can make the same thing happen with, say, replicas, right? That people made happen with the original version, right? Everybody on the earth is a copy of the people that put them here.
How? How can
What you
everybody
mean
on
have?
earth be a copy when we have different moms and dads and
I'm talking about the mom and dad that you come from, the mom and dad that I come from. We are all copies of those people that was here before us. It don't mean that you fake.
We're not copies, brother. Copies would mean that we're duplicates. We're not.
You are a duplicate
We're
of your
individuals.
parents.
We're individuals.
You are a duplicate of your parents.
No, you're not, man.
You are a copy. Just because you
How-
look slightly different, right? Just because you look slightly different don't mean you not the same thing.
That does. What the fuck?
We are look,
identical things
listen,
the
I look
same?
just like you due to I got a head that hinges off my neck and I look forward just like you do. I got hands and palms, arms and legs, torso, all of that, just like you. We do too look the same.
We're
See,
similar.
a lot of people,
We're
you want
similar.
you want the very same copy, right? That you're not getting. You're not even getting that with an identical twin, right?
Exactly.
Say,
So,
you could fight and do all of that extra shit to say that you are different from the people that put you here, but that's what your fight is all about. You being the same. That's what you argue about. You being different from your mom and dad. Yet
yes.
you are the very same person. We
No.
are all a copy of source. And
No.
that source that was here before you, that's what you were copied from. You wouldn't
Bro,
agree with that?
no, I wouldn't, because you can't take Coke and Pepsi, pour them in the same glass, the same together, and end up with Coke and Pepsi. You got a mixture that's something totally different from Coke and Pepsi now.
What?
Yes.
What
That
did you just say?
mixture of Coke and Pepsi poured in the glass is not Coke or Pepsi. It's a mixture. Now it's something totally different. It's a different drink.
I didn't make that kind of analogy though.
No, I'm making that analogy. I'm saying your mom and your dad is like Coke and Pepsi. When they come together, they're mixing Coke and Pepsi together. Now, the outcome of their mixture is what you are, which is not the same as your mom and dad.
So you not a Coke, you not Coke and Pepsi, you not a pop at all, huh?
I'm a pop, but I'm
You
not
something
Coke and Pepsi.
totally different. Man, get the fuck out of here. You a copy of the source that put you here.
No, we're not copies, motherfucker.
You are.
We're not same. We're similar.
If I put Coke and
Similarities don't
Pepsi
mean the same.
in a can, it's still soda. It's still Coke and Pepsi. It's still the same shit. You can't make it be something else.
You by mixing it, you made it something else. Because Coke and Pepsi have two distinctive tastes.
That's the illusion that you get where you think something else was made.
So what you taste is an illusion.
I can put some red food coloring in some water. It won't.
So what you see out
The
your
taste
eyes is
won't
an
be
illusion.
different. It'll just be red water.
So if I put you next to your daddy and your mama, you're gonna look identical to them.
Did you hear what I told you, Loyal, from the gate? I told you that we all have the same body. We all have the same eyes.
We don't
I
have
said
the
we do
same.
not have to look the same like I drew two Mickey Mouses or say, you know how people could literally draw the same thing. Every human being has a nose that points forward. Does y'all know? Do your nose not point forward like mine off of the front of your skull?
You're right, but mine might not be as wide as
Do
yours.
your ears not sit to the left and right of that skull? Do you
Mine,
not have hair on the top?
mine might not protrude off my head like yours.
See, that's the problem. You want to be a exact replica.
Individual. I want to be an individual.
Nah, how could you be an individual where you won't have the same hairline as the next man?
You can never have the same.
You gonna be just like you gonna be a copy just
Same
like the
clothes,
Agent Smith, right? We all look the same, yet we differ.
Yes, thank you.
In the features. But you, like I said, you have a face just like the next person has a face. Therefore, y'all look the same. Just like if you look to the right and the next person looks to the right, y'all look, that's how you look the same. Damn, you ain't looking no kind of other way from the next person on this planet. You walk like me, you talk like me,
No.
right? Yet you're not me, but you are just like me.
Okay.
You do the same shit that I do. You do the very same thing that the next person does.
I see where you're coming from. You're saying since we behave similar, that
We
makes
all have a skeleton. Do you not have a skeleton?
Yeah, but mine's more robust than most motherfuckers.
That ain't the point I'm making.
Yes, it
Every
is.
other person has a skeleton. You don't have a robust, a bigger skeleton than a damn gorilla.
Yeah.
But we all have the same type of skeleton with a torso, 2 legs, 2 arms, fingers off the hands, fucking skull and a neck.
So that analogy.
This is how we look the same, but we don't look the same like you want it to be. And how you gonna be an individual where you trying to look the same? Like, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean. Because I'm not trying to look the same as nothing. I think that's the problem. Everybody wants to be in a cookie cutter type scenario, and you can't be. So that's causing the problem right there. Instead of just worrying about your look and being yourself,
yeah,
you should be looking at the next person and making comparisons.
Yes.
Don't
see
covet.
people. Ain't that what people do, bro?
That's
right.
wrong.
People will point out. They'll point out what's wrong or so-called wrong with you, but they won't know nothing about themselves.
So you saying when people critique one another, they're worrying about what's wrong with you and not worrying about what's wrong with them?
Yes, it's like the world knows all of your problems, yet they don't look in their own mirror, right?
Well, that's how shit works.
And people say it amongst conversation and all that. Didn't mean to cut you off or nothing, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing, bro.
You know where people will say, you know, they account all the shit that's wrong with you, right? Where say 2 people will get along better if you just count the things that's say right with people, right? Because people be going in their bag to say make you look bad, or things like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll go all the way up your nose to get the booger, right? Like you got boogers in your nose, and you know your mama, right? They'll know everything about your mama.
So you're saying leave they boogers alone. Let them walk around with boogers in their nose, and you just worry about if you have boogers in your nose.
Guess what I got?
Yeah. Hold on. You got it, Loyal. Huh?
So that analogy works when you live inside of a bubble. You know what I'm saying? But when you don't live in a bubble, you know, you don't want your people walking around, you know, half-assing it. And that's what we do when we critique other people, especially when you socialize with motherfuckers and that socialization carries over to different types of realms. Like how Root Word ties me only to Bobby and Zay, when I socialize with everybody. But since my association with them is what he's concentrating on, that automatically puts me in the category. So what am I supposed to do? Well, I'm supposed to make sure the people I socialize with and I function with got their shit together. That way, when we do a comparison and I fall into their group, we all got our shit together. That's what critique.
What I missed, man? What you say? What took you there?
I was saying that you can't let your people that you socialize with walk around looking like shit. That's why you would critique them on them boogers being in their nose. Because when I was saying that that's the reason why True Zone compares me to Bobby and Zay, because I associate with them. And your associations pretty much is what causes people to say you a shitbag or you a good person. So your best bet is to make sure the people you associate with got their shit together.
Yeah.
That way, y'all get lumped together. You got everybody got their shit.
That's why I'd associate with those that I associate with, right? So we can make sure that we game tight and like you said, we got our shit together. Like say, if anybody had problems where it was obvious errors, I'm here to correct that shit. Say without having to punch such and such in the gut or back smack, you know. Like say, because that's what it's gonna be. If you're a friend of mine, you gonna fall in line and you gonna get where you supposed to be. Common sense. Like, yeah, you gonna line up. Or you ain't gonna be cool with me for long, you know?
And that's the reason why we critique one another. Because you're only strong as your weakest link. You know what I'm saying? So you can't stand by and allow them to be fucked up. And if so, you're gonna end up being fucked up too.
With them, yeah.
Yeah. So if you can't fix them, fuck them.
Right, and it's like, you know, it ain't really no fixing them, right? Ain't no fixing, right? Yep. Like you gotta just let people be there, you know, like they'll go into making those choices that everybody, everybody would appreciate from them, right? Where like everybody got their own issues, man, and you can't make the next person do something, especially if you don't got that obtained in your own, you know. So yeah, it's the nerve of people. It's the nerve of people, and it is like being tapped in, or right, because you got to play your cards with your friends or your people that you hold near. You know, can't just step all over motherfuckers. You feel me? So you do gotta have your motives kind of, you know, to the side and on the where, you feel me? You can't let motherfuckers know your next move. You know.
That's true, man. A lot of people don't realize that anonymity, privacy, is a very, very important tool to have. Because, because look, this is the thing. There's a lot of people out there listening that are for and against you. You know,
I can agree with that for sure.
You can't allow the against you to control the for you. So by keeping yourself private, you limit the amount of confusion between the fours and that are against you. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to recognize the people that are against me. The only way I can do that is to hide myself and see who's standing out for me versus against me. If I hide myself and people are still talking about me, I'm going to get a mixture of people that hate me and people that like me. And but if I wasn't hidden, I wouldn't be able to see that. You wouldn't be able to see that because everybody's operating around you under a false persona.
Yeah, bro, that shit like Atlas with the world on his head and shit.
It is, man. And the only way we're gonna be able to freaking do this shit is that we all come to a consensus that secrecy and privacy is not a bad thing. It's a good thing. You know,
hey, I've realized, you know, it ain't really no privacy. You know, it's like, oh yeah, what you was doing, you know, or you turn in your homework, right? It's like what you working for. It ain't, you know, like say people say it is for, you like say whatever you going through is for you, yet it's like a cry out, you know, because you ain't just doing this for you to witness yourself, like, you know what I mean? It'd be like the next person say it was something, you know, they'll be like, man, the world need to see this and they'll want to share it, you know, yet it'll be your business. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Yet it's not private like we think it is, you know. Like what am I doing it for? You know, just me and my brain and my heart and you know, everything that makes me like I don't think that's why I do it. I do it say for the simple fact that I know that you gonna appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Everything that say was done in privacy, like you want to show it. You know what
That's
I
why.
mean? Like say where you return with the work, you return with the payload or whatever. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna shut up right there.
Well, look, I understand what you're saying. You want to show it, but this is where it takes control, restraint, and respect. Because you got to understand, everybody ain't gonna like your work. Everybody ain't gonna like what you do, and it's not because you don't do a good job or you don't produce good work. It's because that's just people's nature to hate on what they ain't doing.
Mm-hmm.
So when you know this, you can better prepare yourself for the outcome when it comes time for you to put your stuff out there. I think that's why people have a hard time dealing with rejection because they think everybody's supposed to like them.
And
Everybody
they
ain't
ain't,
supposed to like you.
yeah, and they ain't ready for that rejection or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's like Truth Zone be saying, man, it takes, you know, it takes a different kind of person to be able to tell, you know how they say the game is to be sold, not told, you know, say the next person to tell you how they get on and what they did, like truth. This is what the truth is, man. Straight up.
That's right.
I put the menu right there, the steps to to what I did right there. You can have it right there. Boom, you can have it. But you know they'll want to still pull on your coattail about it. You know,
Because they're not sure that the process is going to work because, for one, it's going to take work.
yeah,
You know, you show
24
me,
hours.
yeah, you can show me all day how to make money, but I'm still going to have to go out there and work and do it. But most people don't want that. They want this shit to fall in their lap and they want to be able to say, this is what I got from what you told me. And that's not how it works. See,
Hmm.
I can tell you how to retire at an early age, but you still got to go out there and work all them years. You know what
See,
I'm
you still got to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You still
saying?
and the motherfucker be mad at you, right? Because like say where you think about it, it's the idea. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's the idea that a person like say even children didn't want to take it from their own parent, right? Say the family business. You know, it's the idea that they right when they think about it, they sit up and they like shit, I'm doing what such and such told me to do what he was doing. So like boom, there go the copy. Right. Say say if another person went into doing the business that Truth Zone do, right? He'll become a copy of the source, right, that taught him this. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And look, boom. So if you that petty within your thinking, um, motherfucker got a grudge, like, or they think they work for truth now. Right.
Mhm.
See, because it's the idea, it's like, say, where every individual does bring forth whatever hidden talent they have within, you know, because that's what we showing each other, man. It's something you can do too, right? Where you can be productive and you know, say sourceful to your community or your environment.
Hell yeah. If you care about your environment, then everything you do in it will reflect that. Meaning, like, you're not gonna go
Hmm.
out there and trash where you live at, and you ain't gonna let other people trash it. But since you can't be in all places at all times, you have to have people that's going to take your place. It's going to have to pull the night shift. It's going to have to pull the weekend shift and shit like that. And that's why I don't understand why people would rather say they don't want to participate in that and say that it's for somebody else, a sellout. It's for a sellout to do that. But they like nice shit, though. You don't like motherfuckers encroaching on your property. And when they do, what do? If you can't handle it, then you have somebody else handle it. But
you get another line of defense.
Against all fucking common sense, we are in opposition of that. You know what I'm saying? Like how True Zone was saying that I'm a cop, right? I'm not a cop because I practice law enforcement. I'm a cop because I care about my fucking environment. And I'll always be like that, even though I'm retired. If I see a nigga doing some shit in my neighborhood, oh, you best believe I'm going to be watching him.
Word.
If he don't care about my family, what makes me think I'm going to care about his? So you got to
right, that's some shit.
Be aware of that.
Yeah.
I think
everybody by their own right is a cop. They don't get it. That's what blue is.
Blue, like blue off the show.
Like the sky. You know, like blue is say it's the fastest color on the spectrum. Right? And say the police uniform and all of that is just sort of speak representing it, you know what I mean? But everybody love blue. I don't give a fuck if you they say it switch up for the Bloods and Crips, like say by the time a blood matures, they like blue. And by the time a Crip matures, they like red. Shit crazy because I witnessed it.
Well, you know what fucked me up with that, with the gangs and all that stuff, is that they all are corporations. They are all on the books in the city as businesses.
Yep, go hand in hand with the cops. Yep.
I mean, come on. If the cops are working in your neighborhood, it's because guess what? You hired them. Remember MC Hammer?
You see what I got to put up on the screen? What day they tell us daddy what I look like a damn snitch? You better go tell somebody right goddamn now. That's you, Loyal.
Hey, remember they were saying the same thing about MC Hammer? Remember MC Hammer went out there?
What they do with Hammer, what they do?
MC Hammer donated a bunch of money and bought up a bunch of police cruisers and helicopters and shit to donate it to his city. And people was calling him a Uncle Tom, a snitch, working for the police. And all the nigga was doing was trying to build up his community.
It's so symbolically, say, interwoven in all cultures, right? You know, where, you know, say that even that slang, right? You tapped in, that's phone tap. Remember Nas and Dr. Dre?
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit is very symbolic, man. He said, look like you about to go tell on somebody. Right goddamn now.
Well, look,
that's that nigga. That's that nigga Loyal or Mine's Eye. Like a day. He said True Zone. Mine's Eye. What I look like a goddamn snitch. Like you better go tell somebody right. Like you better get off YouTube and tell on somebody, nigga. As soon as you exit out this motherfucker.
Get that Charleston right on.
Tomorrow, if somebody steal all your squeegees and buckets, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You'll be on the phone. Yeah,
nah, bro, I'm not too now, nigga. I'll go buy it over again.
Nigga, don't lie.
No, I'm being serious. No, bro, I wouldn't call the cops. I wouldn't call the cops. Certain things, certain measures, like somebody stole my car, I'll call the cops. Hey, go get my goddamn car back. Yeah, do your job.
Okay.
Man.
So why can't you go out there and do it yourself?
I done it myself, man.
Yeah, I done it myself too.
I done went vigilante my goddamn self. I swear to God about my shit. Right. Say, but that shit is like, you know, that's a mission you don't really come back from, man. I was blessed I came back from that. Right. Because I ran through a whole branch of the neighborhood. Right. trying to get my shit back. You know, could have got stashed in the basement and put up by these people while I'm, you know, so driven about this material shit, man. I was tripping. But yeah, like Zone said, man, I'll buy it over again. But it's the principles, man. This is why we fighting each other, man. It's the principles.
It's pride and ownership, my boy.
Yeah, man.
So you saying I give and salute the minds out, bro. You know I fuck with you, bro. But I was gonna say,
Right back
so
at
loyal. You saying what MC Hammer did wasn't a detriment. Him buying, you know, the helicopters, cars. Somebody can look at that as, hey man, you supporting the oppressor, the motherfuckers that ride through here, beat us every night, harass us every night. Put the same equipment that you purchasing. They're gonna use that to be complete timers with. You know, see what I'm trying to say? So somebody can look at it like that, like, hey man, why are you buying all this equipment? Like you doing that could be a detriment to us, people in the neighborhoods. So now they're gonna take that, use that shit as a weapon. They're gonna use that police car as a weapon to run niggas over with, or to harass niggas with. You see what I'm saying?
That's a lie. And you lying straight out your mouth by saying that. And another thing is, MC Hammer bought a stake in his property. That's what he did. It's like me going buy a motherfucker lawnmower that cut grass. He gonna cut my grass for free. You know why? Because I bought him the fucking lawnmower.
Hammer was souped up.
If them people would have got behind MC Hammer with that shit and had a stake in their city, but they don't. They don't care about what's going on. That's why they always cry wolf. See, and that's why I don't like people that receive help but ungrateful when they get it.
There you go.
You'll call the motherfucking police to come
Get
and help you, but you won't call the police on a nigga down the street that's polluting your neighborhood with drugs and having shootouts with other neighborhoods and bringing that shit back to your house. You're going to keep your mouth closed, huh, until your kid gets shot or you get shot. See, niggas always
it's bad. That's something you say that, because that's what I was about to say, right? Like where you go on a tangent about your shit, like say a whole bunch of other anomalies can happen, you know, like bullets through people home walls, and you know, just all of the riffraff that happens amongst violent actions, you know. Somebody else gonna get hurt where I'm trying to vigilante my shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying that police are completely useless and that they're a complete detriment, bro. I'm saying to the ones that are complete tyrants and authoritarians, get them the fuck out of here. Because like my car got stuck in a ditch over here a couple months ago, right? A female rookie cop showed up, sweet as can be, nice as can be. She genuinely wanted to help me get my goddamn car out the ditch. So that was beneficial for her to come up and show up. Hey man, I'm gonna help you push your car out the goddamn ditch. So stuff like that, it's all right. Am I gonna go pat her on the back and say the cops are the best thing since sliced bread? And fuck no. But circumstances like that, yes. Even like what you said, somebody getting shot, kids being shot, stuff like that, they can be of use of services because they're gonna catch whoever did that shit. You see what I'm saying?
But they're not gonna catch him without your support, though. And that's the thing that people don't understand.
Yeah.
That's why we have cold cases today, because people want their cake and eat it too. They want the cops to respond when they want them, but when the cops is out there doing their job and they happen to get caught up in it, oh, get rid of them all together. That's crazy, man.
That's, you know, that's why I was saying it, man. Everybody's, say, by default, everybody is the law, right? Say, you all, everybody is the law. It's just like you said, man, if we ain't all on the same, say, source page and respecting each other where we know we can bring forth, right? Without jealousy too, man. Like
for sure.
You know,
for sure.
Like people be trying to show off, right? And do it up bigger than the next or better than the next person, where just be yourself, man.
Right. I agree with that, bro. For sure.
No doubt, bro.
There's no big eyes and little U's, man.
No doubt, man.
For sure. Then that's what I was gonna say. And loyal, you can't tell me during the time that you served that you wasn't around tyrannical, rogue ass motherfucking MPs, bro. that you looked at and discussed, like, hey man, fuck this motherfucker, man. He ain't good for any type of law enforcement.
Talking about the
Am I right or
military
wrong?
police.
You know
It
what I
wasn't
did?
a fucking it wasn't a fucking utopia.
You know what I did when I was around them? I reported them motherfuckers. See, this is what you don't understand. Everybody ain't in the same game, and even if they are in the same game,
You
they don't have
reported them, and then what? The fucking report, your grievance got through in the trash, and they continue to be a fucking tyrant.
Can you point out any tyrants in your neighborhood or in your police force that you deal with?
Bro, look, the town I live in, it's
Don't know
completely
any
rogue and crooked. No, I'm saying no, bro.
bro.
No, I'm saying with you, no, you trying to
You just make
ice
shit
skate away
up.
from the question that I asked. They didn't really get reprimanded like that. The ones that you wrote
How do you
agreements on,
know?
that shit got through in the garbage. They didn't lose
How
their
you
job.
know?
How many of them lost their jobs? Tell me how many lost their job.
Just making shit up.
No, I'm not, bro. You can't answer the question. How many of them lost their jobs, Loyal?
What do you mean? How many lost their jobs?
How many of them that you wrote up was taken off the goddamn force?
See, and that's the problem with you don't know. That's
All
what
right, then. You can't answer the fucking question, bro. The nigga, them grievances you wrote up got
Get
through in the
rid of any
goddamn
of them?
trash.
I wonder too. Like,
Hold on.
did any get called out for real?
Yeah, a lot of them get called out.
Do you have any in particular that you know of that got called out, reprimanded, and even lost their fucking jobs for being so goddamn rogue and
In the
corrupt?
military, you don't lose your job because you got to.
How many of them lost ranks then? Who lost
In the
rank?
military, what happens is you get reassigned. So none of
Lost
them
rank.
lost
Okay,
their job.
who?
They just got reassigned.
They put them on shoe shine.
Yeah, they just put them in another place where they can't
They put
affect.
them on
Man, look at the chat, Loyal, man. People been up niggas in the chat been
Man, look, if I
biting
paid
at you all
attention
day. Look at that. Look what that
I'll
says.
be
Loyal
dumb as
sounds
your
bogus
monkey
as
ass.
fuck right now. Yeah, you do.
If I paid attention to your chat, I'd be dumb as your monkey ass.
Now look
Because
at this. No, you the dummy, nigga. You proved today that you far beyond dumb. Like I said, nigga, you can articulate
your
yourself
chat,
well. You
your
very well
chat don't
spoken.
make
But as
nothing.
far as common sense
Nothing.
and thinking logically, bro, you slow, molasses, snail, like short bus, like really, like
You
I was like,
operate
bro,
on
I
fiction.
actually thought you was smart.
Bro.
After the day, bro, fuck no, you dumb as a box of fuck. You dumb as a
Operate on
goddamn doorknob.
my boy. You operate on fiction.
You thought you was gonna be able to come over, nigga. You thought you was gonna fuck with me, be able to fuck with me, bro, on an intellectual level, bro. Fuck no.
What are you talking
You
about?
can't fuck with me.
What are you talking about?
You thought you was gonna come over here like you do Red Squid and be able to outthink me, bro. Fuck no, you can't.
Ain't nobody trying to outthink you, my boy. I'm trying to
Nigga, you got your ass body slammed earlier, nigga. You got body slammed, nigga.
Body slam.
You thought you could fuck? You thought this nigga could fuck with me? Fuck no.
Hey, True Zone live in a delusional ass world. That's why he look like a naked monkey. Because the nigga don't recognize that he is not in no fucking YouTube every day all of his life.
Did you say naked monkey,
Ain't
man?
nobody competing with you. Ain't nobody compete with you.
This non-cooking ass nigga that only seasons his burgers with salt and pepper. You cook like a white man. You cook like a colonizer. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Just bad because them burgers turn out all right. That's
That Fred Flintstone ass El Camino, nigga. Yabba dabba do. You gotta start that bitch with your feet. You gotta dry that motherfucker with your
Not
feet.
the Elko.
This thing got a
Yeah,
19
he gotta dry that bitch with his feet.
Mercedes. And he talking about, nigga, your sunroof don't even work. What you talking about? You gotta crank that bitch with a crank, nigga.
That motherfucker do work, nigga. That motherfucker 08, nigga.
Nigga, I used
That
to
El
buy a
Camino,
car with
that
the
motherfucker a
sunroof
piece of shit.
don't work. Driving around that hot ass car, nigga. Open the window up. Open the
Extra
sun.
cold air, nigga. The AC on with the sunroof open. Fuck,
You
nigga.
got ice cubes in the cup with a fan.
You ain't even got a sunroof on that old ass El Camino, nigga. That motherfucker won't even start.
They got him a swamp cooler in his car.
You gotta kickstart that motherfucker like a bike.
That Elko.
Now back to what we was talking about. You do sound bogus, bro, because every time I ask you a legitimate question, bro, you scared away from the goddamn question.
What legitimate question you asked me?
Nigga, I asked you. I said, did any of them get reprimanded? Did they lose their job? No, y'all don't understand. No, nigga. I get it. You trying to protect. It's that blue line. You trying to protect your,
You can't handle the truth.
It's the blue line. Listen to this nigga.
That's you, nigga.
You couldn't be part of the blue line, nigga.
I don't want to, nigga. I'm not intrigued to be a part of no fucking blue line.
Squeezing up windows and shit, nigga.
I was sick of squeegee in windows and being this nigga on the screen a snitch, like a goddamn snitch.
Got about 2 more years of doing that shit.
Yeah, you a permanent snitch, nigga. You gonna be a snitch just like if reincarnation is real, nigga, you gonna be a snitch in the next life and the life after that. Fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I die for this shit too.
Yeah, he's a
it's always the niggas that's crying that you a snitch is the ones that snitching.
nigga, you a rat, nigga. You work with the boys like Stuart Little.
Who would I be ratting on right now?
Nigga, you a rat.
Who am I ratting on?
Bro, you say it out your own mouth. If I
But
see a nigga in my neighborhood doing anything, I'm calling the police.
But you there.
Somebody said in the chat you selling Blue Lives Matter t-shirts. Yeah, bro, back to blue. Yeah, nigga, that's you, nigga. Read that chat.
No lives matter, nigga.
You been getting cooked all day, nigga. This is payback.
Matter. Man, you got this geeky ass fucking fan club in the chat, nigga, of 13 niggas, and you talking about something. You get cooked all day. Get the fuck out.
You been getting cooked all day, nigga. It was 20-something niggas in the chat earlier. What the fuck you talking about? Niggas like 28 niggas in the chat earlier, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, 28 niggas. 28
nigga, when you go live, nigga, when you fire up a stream, I watch, nigga. You got like 2 niggas in the chat. You got 2 niggas. Matter of fact, it was only 1 nigga in the chat. It was that Mississippi Macho nigga. You had 1 nigga in the chat, bro.
Yeah, Lady Spade ain't a bot.
Nigga, the shit show don't even support you when you go live. It was only 1 Mississippi Macho in the chat. Nobody else was in that motherfucking chat with you. You was only 2 niggas when you was fixing on that goddamn that AC, that fucking central air unit. You only had 1 nigga watching.
That's a video. That's a video, nigga.
No, you was live, bro.
I'm not like you. I don't do lives all the time, man.
I lost touch with Laura. I used to go through there.
You did. Y'all know each other. You know Mindset. You know this nigga Laura.
I do that walking when I be on my trip.
So you used to be on who?
What's up, my boy?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody know each other. This shit ain't that goddamn. Oh, man. All right, cool.
Man, what are you expecting, bro? What are you expecting? Are you living in some kind of third world country where you don't realize that everybody on YouTube is being funneled to a certain place based on who they socialize with?
Yeah, it's a small arena, man.
Yeah, and we all eat from the same plate. That's why I be coming over here talking shit with you, man. Because it ain't
nigga, you got body bagged, but you been getting your ass. Bro, I been whooping your ass the whole time you been on this panel.
You live in delusion, my boy.
No, you live in delusion. Hey, what's up, Sir Drop? I got Sir Drop in the building. What's good, nigga?
I get a couple of compliments from the chat, and you like, oh yeah, I got.
Nah, nigga. Everybody in the chat been roasting your ass. Nigga, you been getting cooked in the chat all day.
Look who you keep getting compliments from. The same people.
Sir Drop, what's up, nigga?
Right. Oh, yo, man.
What up, yo?
To the chat though, too.
What's going on with y'all, man? Everybody good?
In the chat.
Shining and shining.
Shout out to you, Drop, man. Much love to my
You want to know what I was thinking about, man?
Shoot.
If all right, cool. You got people saying that there's no God, right? Say the whole concept retarded, right? And you got people saying you retarded for thinking that, right? Now look at it. How else can you explain our existence? Can it even be explained?
Yeah.
Is there words that can explain this shit, you think?
God.
Our existence. How is we here talking now?
There ain't no way. There's no words to explain our existence and how we do this shit.
The word existence itself.
Yeah, but where did it come from?
Right, because like say what we going through, from my point of view, everybody is still in the belly. Like you ain't even been born yet. You know what I mean? That's the concept of us being here. We still like that baby in the belly. Curled up like the fetal position. And that's where.
Cool, but the point I'm making is, and I say that's true, right? And this comes from that, and that comes from this, and that comes from that, right? You will always be able to say, well, so if you be like, there's a God, well, what created God? You be like, well, that created God. Then you be like, well, what created that? then what created that, and see how it go for infinite. See how it's there's no beginning. That's what I believe it is. There's no start. It always loops. It always reset and loop. So that's just
Yeah,
how I look at it. Or
that, that that's what it always is. If you ask me, it's always we in the start, right? And
right.
we don't want
Nah,
nothing to end for real if we don't agree with the shit.
yeah, nah.
Everything is
Yeah,
starting instead of finishing, or how they say the end is the beginning,
I think
or
it's
like
more.
I said,
I think it's
oh,
more.
you got it.
I think you can prove God more than you can prove creation by any other means, based on the sheer fact that we don't know how creation began. That would make something omnipotent able to do something like that, versus some type of evolution where something evolved into something else. Well, where did that first something come from?
but you still would only be able to prove your God, because God is something different to everybody. So
Yeah.
you'll be able to prove your God, but yeah, that's your. But you can't force nobody to say your God is all right. Now, cool. What if I told you, right? You was the created player on 2K. You real, but you right here is not real. But it's a you controlling you right here. You the 2K player. When you land dormant, they got the game on safe mode. When they playing, when they cut it off, you going to sleep. What if I told you some shit like that in a real form, not a metaverse? That's where you get the mind at. Where your thoughts come from? Where do it come from? You know, my bad. I went in a bag that's kind of rocky right now. I still gotta search some things out in it. Y'all got it.
I think your thoughts is like the strings to the source, or like the puppet master, whatever. Because your thoughts is what move you around.
Sir Drop
Or
came up. Sir Drop, you came up and asked, "What is God?" Like, I didn't catch.
Yeah, that's what
no,
he
not what
said.
is God. What explain how we exist?
Explain how we exist. I feel like
Yeah.
the human brain, we can't perceive how we exist. I mean, we can't we can't wrap our minds around that. How we got here, how we were created. How why we breathe the air. Like that's like asking an ant, like why are you existing? Why you see what I'm saying, bro?
It's something, ain't it?
So what's the best example that we got right now? God.
Yeah, the eyes.
You say
Making
God,
money.
but what is your perception? What is your perception of
God,
what
the
God
most
is?
high
God to
creator.
me is not a living
God
being.
is
God, that's just like
no,
what
the
is God
breath
to
of
you? God
life
to me
is
is not.
God. Like the breath of life is God.
Yeah,
This is
look.
breath. That's why they
It's
say
like
breath,
it's like
life,
say,
breath, breathe life in the man.
Man,
Go
when I
ahead.
think about God, I think about governmental ordinance departments. That's what, when I think
Right,
about
right.
God, that's
That's
what I
another
think about.
form
man.
of lords and
What?
gods and keys on the celestial side, but not on the spiritual side.
Right, the
They
spiritual side.
portraying the image of God. They're acting like gods and goddesses. Cause
We're gonna get to the
in
bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of
go
this real
ahead,
quick.
my
We're
bad.
gonna see what God is. We're gonna see what it means. Hold on. We're gonna get to the
It don't
bottom of this.
matter what they say it means. If I write my own definition for it,
It's making the odds even. Like say the common sense part of all of this. That's what God is. Like that's why I be telling people, I know you about to try to swing. I done already ducked. Stop it. Don't even try it.
Look
Truth
what it
zone,
says here.
right?
It says here, God and his Germanic origins ultimately stemming from Proto-Germanic Gouda, The word was likely related to a Proto-Indo-European root meaning to call or to invoke, suggesting an association with worship of deities. The word was originally neuter but became masculine with the spread of Christianity. So, but I just feel like I said, I feel like God can mean whatever it can mean whatever you want it to mean. Generator, operator,
Right.
destroyer,
Exactly.
governmental
That's
organs,
why you
departments.
just
God can be. You can be a God. You can look in the mirror and say, "I'm a God." My soul is a God. My soul is what personifies a God. My
Mhm.
spiritual essence is what personifies a God. God can
you
mean whatever
is
Hey,
you want it to
like
mean.
look,
if you
man.
are part
It's
of
like,
God, right? Hold on. If you are part of God, right? All right, say your finger, right? That's a part of you. Your finger is you still. But but God, anything can be a God long as it's guiding you to wherever you're trying to go. But you can never get away from the most high creator. That's what God is to me, the most high creator, the one that even
Right.
created the term of God.
So let me ask you this. Who is the Most High Creator? What is that? When you say
You will
Most
never
High, the
know.
Creator, what is the Creator?
That's why I said that question to keep going forever. Because if I even gave you an answer, you would say, "Well, who created
the
that?"
No, I'm saying
the
You see what I'm
I'm
Most
gonna
saying?
High.
ask you then. I'm gonna ask you then. Can you convey to me, articulate to me what is the Most High to you? What embodies the Most High to
Uh,
you?
the everything that we exist in right now.
Okay, who's the Creator to you? Then you say is it the same thing? It's
Who?
synonymous.
It ain't no who's. It's everything in the world that's alive
So you
that don't need
Right.
to
so you
be.
saying
Look.
Hold
nature
on,
and
I just
everything.
gave you the answer. It's everything. It's not like who. It ain't like it's like a person. Like I am the Most High. No, the creation is the Most High.
Most High.
That
Yeah.
everything that's
Everything.
alive that's not
Right,
plugged into a
got you.
wall.
Like wildlife, nature,
Look.
the
Look.
trees, the air we
Everything that's
breathe.
alive
Yes.
that die
Got
and
you.
Everything.
born. That
Look.
die
I don't
and
care.
born.
Look. I don't
Oh, go
care
ahead,
what
you
you're
got.
dealing with, man. It can be a cigarette butt on the ground. It's alive. Like it can be a rock that you can kick while you walking just random up the street. The concrete itself, everything is alive. This where you can't just punch the fucking glass, right? It's gonna cut you back. Like say everything
Mm.
it has
Yeah,
it's a
yeah. I
reflection of
like that.
yourself, man.
Right.
I don't
So
care down to the right. Look, it's motherfuckers that's big as the mountain. Then you got the crumb bully, right? It's motherfuckers that'll take the seconds and try to boss out over the source. This is what I'm telling you. Right, it's a motherfucker. It's you got a crumb bully out here. This motherfucker made the Sandman, right? Who just a little bit off of the source, like a little chip off of the shoulder. You know what I mean? That's what I want to say, right? Yeah, that's that's what I was telling you, bro. Right, you gonna try to swing and hit me with a left hook, but I already ducked and I told you don't even try it. Right. Because
gotcha.
like where they talk about Jesus, man, it ain't that Jesus is one man, but like symbolism itself is what they saying. Jesus is, but Jesus ain't like, say one man or the name. You know, it's like everybody like cheese. Like Jesus is cheese. It's Jesus. Where you could either be smiling or crying. Like, say, the one smiling is God and the motherfucker crying, right, is the devil, right? And then sometimes you don't know if that motherfucker really crying. Like, like, say, the concept of the devil, like, he peeking through his eyes where he faking the cry, and he gonna get you for everything. She gonna get you for everything if you fall for the tears. That's what God and the devil is to me. Like it's the odd that you make even.
Right.
Right.
Right. I see what you're saying. Like God and the devil to me is just a negative and a positive. Because
Yeah,
you
man.
put an extra O on that motherfucker is good. So that good is that positive, that negative that can
The
be the
elephant in the
devil.
room. Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. We can be both. Us humans, we can be both. We can be, devil We can be what God is, righteous. We can be motherfucking pure
Exactly.
evil, wickedness. Somebody say a fucking wife, puts a hit out on her husband. That's she doing the devil's work. Say the husband,
Where the
somebody
hell
goes and
Fluff
gives
go?
out 1,000,000 backpacks to a bunch of kids. Say you doing God's work, so it's that negative and positive, man. Good and evil.
Mhm.
Hey, loyal nigga, what God mean to you, dumb nigga? No, I'm just playing, bro.
Hey,
Slow your
true.
roll, turd. All right, you're gonna get flushed here pretty soon. But what God means to me is me, man. God is in me and of me. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever I
Everything's
do
around.
is what God ordains. And if I commit evil acts, guess what? There's consequences for that. So it's up to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not worried about being judged by God. I don't worry about shit like that because the judgment doesn't happen. All judgments occur on earth by
Mm-hmm.
men.
Mm-hmm.
That's why most of these niggas
Deny
that
it.
societies know only God can judge me.
They
You know what I'm
deny
saying?
you. Right?
That's right.
Man denies, right? Look, and according to like say the puppet, remember the Toy Story film? And them motherfuckers drop just like puppets, like when the human or the giant entered the room, right? But like say the toys is like puppets. Where it was a scene where Woody was hating on Buzz because Buzz was telling all of the other toys, y'all remember? He
Yeah.
was telling
Yeah.
them like he was like, I can fly. My niggas, I can fly. Right? He started falling everywhere with his wings out. And Woody was like, you just falling in style, right? Critiquing and hating on him. But that's what say everything that's flying, if you think it's flying how it is, you just lying to yourself because a bird is nonetheless is where it flies, is just walking on air. Like they said, Jesus walked on water. Right. So everything that where you think is flying is lying. Right. It's like if you could run and just, take that pose like you was laying down and your ass hit the ground, sliding like you stole home base or
You're
whatever.
right. You do fly just for short periods of time.
Or you say it's a projectile, right? You were launched, right? You launch, you really not you say this is what I learned, right? They say things that's here on the earth is propelled with the air, right? It's gas propelled. It's a combustible type of fuel that allows a projectile to move from point A to point B, right? Yet in like say the concept for a spaceship in outer space is all time travel, which is this stuff happens in within the blink of an eye. You know what I mean? Right?
Gotcha.
Say the concept of outer space or and that's out of air space or that's out of air space where like say we are breathing the air. You know what I mean? So it's like the concept of a spaceship is nonetheless it's just a time machine where you travel in the blink of an eye. Cause I think like say on Earth is a slow ass type of spaceship. I
I believe
probably just said too damn much.
Earth is a spaceship just based on the fact that you got people living inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
I get that part. But the fact that
The
it's not,
cycle.
yeah, the fact that it's not moving is what subtracts from that theory that it's a spaceship. It
That's
could be
the
a monster.
illusion.
Yeah,
Man,
it could be a
this could
monster.
sound outlandish or far fetched. Y'all mentioning like space and outer space. Well, like, do you feel like the human body could be the spacesuit?
Yes,
This is our
sir.
spacesuit.
Yeah.
These avatars are our spacesuits to maintain to live here on this in this
Yeah.
realm.
Yeah. Look, like you
I
just
know that
had
sounds
Day
crazy,
and
but I was thinking
Fred.
about that. I was thinking about that the other day. I said, "Hold up, what if our bodies are the motherfucking spacesuits?"
That's
No,
what
I
they
could be
were
wrong. I'm just
saying.
throwing it out there.
Zone. Look, that's what they were saying. That picture you just had with Craig and Day Day, right? That police suit is the skin and bones that we are in. Like that's what he's talking about, truthfully, right? It ain't the clothes, but it's the life that we are living in the skin. That's what they talking about with that damn top
Right.
flight shit, right?
Right.
You know, because where he said, like, say, truth is stranger than fiction, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why he was like, I die for this shit, and that's how it went. That's why their life was on the line, where he was doing that, because you are, say, the suit you wearing, but it's more, say, deeper when it gets to the skin you in, you know.
Right. Right. And what's up, Marco Powell? Marco Powell says salute. He says salute,
Salute,
Manza.
Marco. That's the
Yeah, I
bull.
get
Much
that.
love.
And I was gonna say this too, because I've been looking into this for a very long time. I always hear about, reincarnation. You live here more than one time. I mean,
Mhm.
even that hasn't been proven. But if I don't know, I don't know what y'all think about that now.
That's what
I think
bro.
it has been proven.
What you
Yeah,
mean?
Because you would expect someone new entering into a space would bring new things, right?
Right,
We
right,
haven't
right.
had anything new occur. Or even our technology is primitive. The most technical uh invention in our age, bro, is the cell phone, which is actually a more complicated version of a landline phone.
hmm
So there's nothing been introduced into our realm that's different from anything that's been reproduced in the past. So that lets you
right.
know that we're continuously reusing and redoing the same thing over and over again. It's just taking us life.
Recycling.
So I believe we are reincarnating, man.
Look.
I'm saying, like, you
Recycling.
got it, Manza. No, I'm just
Look,
gonna say, like, if reincarnation is real, you're saying this. So
Mhm.
what, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, some people can't wrap their minds around this concept of their spiritual essence leaving their body when they die. Their soul going somewhere to some mysterious place and then being stuffed into a body by who? Do you choose? Do you choose? Like, what? Like, how does that like?
I
It
think.
sounds crazy, but how does that process work? Like, you leave. Like,
Look,
you see what I'm trying to say?
yeah. I think it's like, say, reincarnation literally happens where you have a child, where that process of you having a child, that's you watching yourself reborn again, right?
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Be it a female, or, like, say, in the child don't miss nothing, because everything where the parents are coherent and, you know, say, aware of the realm that they in, they gonna remind the child all of that, right? So while the baby is being born, all that you living, that's the stories you gonna tell them, where they didn't miss nothing, right? And they gonna tell you everything that they picking up. So it's two halves to a book, if you ask me, where it's dealing with reincarnation right there. And
Right,
that's
right,
that, you know what I mean?
right. And sometimes I agree with that, and I feel like the older the soul, every time you like so-called come down here and live a life, it's
Mm.
like it's the more you know, you're more easy to pick up certain things. Like, you can't be fooled by certain things. Like with somebody like y'all, with y'all easy. Like, it's easy for y'all to figure this shit out. Like, hey man, I know it. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not so easily to be duped by outside influences and shit like that.
Yeah, man. Look, I even called it, right. I called it thermal vision, like they show you how the predator have it. Bro, I got that shit. Like, I can see what that is. You know what I'm saying? You know how they say a snake
Right.
can see thermal?
Mm-hmm.
And you got the thermal goggles, night vision and shit.
Right.
I over and understand that shit, where everybody will is just a process of where you at and what you are literally, what you gonna pinpoint to,
Right.
as far as the things that you gonna uncover.
And look
in
what
this
Lady
way.
Spade put in the chat. I won't cut you, bro. She said your soul goes back to the sun when you die, and then sent back to someone in your life lineage reincarnation. I've heard that you go to the moon and some alien race traps your soul and put that shit in a body, and you get born again. Don't go into the light. I've heard all these different theories. Like people go, you
Mhm.
go into the moon, you go to the dark side of the moon, you go to the sun. Like, see what I'm saying? Which is it?
That shit deep. Look, it
What
to
if it's
me it's
all
the
of the above?
process.
You say what?
Nah, I cut off mind's eye. Go ahead. My
No,
bad.
yeah, might as well. You got it, bro. Go ahead.
Everybody, or I look at it like it's the process of say evaporation. You know how things evaporate, say back up to the sky. That's because right, say if a house burnt up, right, it literally burns up, right? Everything on this planet is going back up. So it's some type of process from on high that we all came from.
Got you, bro.
I do believe there is a cycle in which we become the light, and not the light as in something bright, but the light as weightless. And that goes back to the whole thought process that we all come from the God particle. And the
Mhm.
God particle is the Higgs boson or hydrogen. So from hydrogen, all other elements came. You know what I'm saying? So two hydrogens create a helium. Helium and hydrogen creates the next element. Helium, hydrogen,
Adam.
next element goes on and so forth. And that's another way where they came up with the evolutionary process,
Mm-hmm.
by looking at that scale of progression. But
Right. Ain't
it's
that something?
too
Look.
much of a coincidence that no new shit is being introduced. All the shit that they say is brand new, technologically advanced, it's all old shit. They just improving on it. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's why, like, they say put your money where your mouth is, or the things that you speak of. Like you said, say to the best of your ability, prove it. That's
Right,
what,
right, right.
like, people don't want to
But
be,
right, right. But look at it
you
like
know.
this. So if we saying that we come down here and we live out multiple lives, like somebody can so called there's some such thing as death really then. So somebody just mute or transforms or their spiritual essence goes into another body, that means shit, we really the ancestors looking at ourselves. So 100 years from now, one of us might choose to come back down here. So we really a reflection. We really are like, damn, we doing this. See what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, bro. Total reflect. Like, that's what the copy is.
There is death, though.
Yeah,
That's
and
some
death
weird
is
shit. That's some
definitely.
weird shit to be riding down the road, and that's your body from like 200 years ago in that
Yeah,
burial site over there. That's
man,
crazy.
ain't that some shit?
That's not possible. There's nobody that ever survived 200 years or
I'm
100
saying
years.
like not the body. Not I'm saying like your
No, he
grave
talking
site.
about the old body, like a cocoon shell or whatever.
Yeah, like the grave site. Like
The
damn, he
marker.
riding by.
Yeah, the marker.
And
Right.
then look like where you open your mind, and say just breathe every, like, you ain't gotta literally find your body. Everybody is that's your body, right? Every single thing on this planet is like, say, I don't give a fuck if you was looking at an animal in Africa. That's a reflection of yourself in the mirror. Everything on this planet that you could lay your eyes upon. I don't care if it was an inanimate object, it's alive. Like, that's why it's a reflection in the glass bottle when you walk up and look at it. Because
Right.
that
Right.
bottle is you.
Right. Right. And
Everything's alive.
I'm saying that gives validity because I've heard people say, "Hey, I can remember past life events." I don't know how true that is. Even as a kid, can anyone remember when they was like 5 or 6 years old and they just have strange like memories? Like, damn, that didn't happen in this life. When the fuck did I do that? You see what I'm saying? Like, let's
Mm-hmm.
make it in the chat, deja vu. Like
Deja,
being
bro.
being at an early age before your mind really get corrupted, by this
Mm-hmm.
world. Just when you more
Yeah,
naive,
before
you
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 see
can remember
it.
certain shit. Like, damn, I didn't do that. yesterday. I didn't do that in this life. I'm only 5, 6, 7 years old. When the fuck did that happen? When did I do that? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And hey, you know that's crazy because I just shared a picture, right? Say, you know, a can of worms is symbolically my point of view, right? A can of worms is symbolically people that'll be burning and wiggling in hell and shit. Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I think I seen that post. Yeah.
yeah, man. Like, and that's why I say it's just my point of view, right? Because some things can be totally out there where, you
Right.
know, like I don't even know why I present things how I do. I just that's how it be
Ain't nothing wrong with what
shown
you
to
do,
me.
bro. Shit, everybody can't think alike. You know, some of that stuff
Right,
that you
right,
post, I'm like, damn, that's some intriguing shit. You know,
right.
it's some intricate
Symbolically,
shit for
right.
sure,
Symbolically, your brain is a can of worms when I think about it. Like the brain look like, you know,
for sure.
yet look, I had this thought, right? Just thinking on, you know, where we at, say the whole environment, if you could imagine this, you know, everybody that can hear me, like say just give it a a black void that I don't know, you can imagine it to be whatever size you want it to be, right? Yet say you know how an apple is designed, right? Say the core of an apple, truth zone, right? Say that's a you could put an apple tree there, but say that's what the core of the apple is, and Adam and Eve being two worms, right? Because it's like that conundrum, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like say the two worms in the apple is symbolically Adam and Eve, and that's them at the say the tree will be source the source power, right? And that's like say that they are symbolically two worms inside of an apple at I don't know what to call this damn thing that'll be at the center, right? But say a nuclear plant or whatever. But that's symbolically what the earth is. And that's what we are in, because we are literally just standing on a black hole. That's what we standing on. The earth symbolically to me is like if you could stand on a sewer lid,
Right.
right, and you move.
Some people will call this place a hell realm, and they don't want to come back here. I think to myself all the time, well, where the fuck you gonna go? Where you
Can't
gonna
even
go?
imagine, right? And just
Now this the hell
it,
realm, man. I don't want to be here, but where the fuck you gonna go?
it,
As far as like somebody saying like hell exists, eternal flames, that's all pseudo to me. I don't know what the fuck that's about. That's just some old Bible doctrine, biblical shit.
I think people burn in their ignorance, right?
Right.
That's why words rhyme, because it's the reason, like say where words rhyme, they more than less make sense, you know, and it's a reason for words rhyming, you know, rhythm and dancing and all of that, and where, you know, say rhyming is tied to walking how you talk, and where a motherfucker is bent up, or you know, say like you can be bent up with your speech, right? Say a lightning bolt ain't even straight as you think it is. It's bent up, right? But it'll shock you. It'll shock a motherfucker, right? You got to be able to say what you gonna say and not be foolish with it, right? That's what I think about the spell and the words that people use, because it's a rhyme to it, you know.
It is a rhyme to it because that's how they keep your attention. See, words that go along with one another, that complement one another, is what actually draws people to the speaker. But rhyming is is an illusion, though. Think about it. When we create metaphors with words, we're actually trying to paint a picture or an idea in someone's head.
Mm-hmm.
But we can turn around and use those same words in different orders, and it'll totally erase the last picture and give you another one.
Mm-hmm.
So the power behind words is to recognize the person that's using them, not the damn words that's spoken.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
See,
you
like,
have to test the spirit.
that's the tent. Say intention is tied to darkness where things are pulled from it. Like, you know, like tinted windows, right? Or something that's hard to see inside of where you might need a flashlight, right?
Hell yeah.
That's what words do. They are say your intention behind them. I agree, bro.
Right, Marco Powell said, "What do you all think about two people having the same exact dream? And better yet, at the same time, is it possible? No wrong answer, just wondering."
I think
Sympathetic. There's a lot of
it's
things
good.
that people are sympathetic to. You ever heard of a sympathetic puker?
Not till now. I won't front.
Parents used to make their kids feel better by showing their kids that they feel better. Like when you have good bedside manner,
Regurgitation.
when you have a good bedside manner, you can bring up people's spirits, which ultimately brings up their health condition. You know, so a lot of things are done sympathetically and we don't realize it because the conscious ain't picking up on it. You
That's
dream in the
interesting.
subconscious. So that means that subconsciously something in your dream was exposed to somebody else, which gave them the idea subconsciously to dream the same thing.
That reminds me of, guess what, bro? Say, because it's like they say all roads lead to Rome, where we dealing with a common sense situation. We all can only end up at the same crossroad or the same place, right? And I think that's how you got those Final Destination films. It's like the dude was predicting, or certain ones, right? They was predicting certain things, and it's like it was hereditary. If y'all seen the newest when they called it Bloodlines, right?
Mhm.
See, because this is like where people can be living the hunky dory life, and you come and tell them some real shit, right? And it can wake them up to some shit, right? Where a lot of people who say they are in a place that's safe and all that, you will see them, man. You will see them, right? Because it's like they'll be living in fear, because it is like death be chasing motherfuckers that's really aware of this, really are aware of this whole environment, right?
So do you believe in manifestation?
Manifest destiny.
No, like do you think you manifest things in this life?
Yeah,
For certain,
yeah,
Okay.
you
for
do.
certain, you
Can
gotta
you
think.
manifest your own
Listen. Manifestation is a form of speaking things into existence, right?
yeah.
Hmm.
So I can say, "Hey, I want a grilled cheese sandwich." That's like a form of manifestation. I make that shit appear. So that's what the God of that fucking book of Genesis did. Let there be
Hmm.
light. Let there be water and shit like that. I can say, "Let there be
Hmm.
light in this room." No lights is on. I flip the damn switch. Lights in the room.
Hmm.
Everything's thinking it and then bring it into your existence. Manifestation. But for sure, yeah.
Right.
But that would mean that the same thing applies to you in your life. If you manifest your death, then you bring it about.
And
You
that's
know,
what that's what Tupac was saying in Juice. Kind of line up with, right? He was saying you got to pick the day to go. See, because it's a lot of, right. Say it's a lot of people who are in a time that they don't feel fits them, right? Of course, motherfucker, you 80 or you 100 years old. Times and changed so much, right? So yeah, it's like, say, that's what a lot of humans, we let that part slip, right? We forget we gotta go, right? And that's like, say, if you was like a crashing meteor, right? you forgot that you gotta hit the ground and land in it and never be still one day, right?
Yeah.
So that's just part of our say manifest destiny. We a dart that's supposed to hit the board, you know. Yet we forgot it. Yet on your mission to hitting the board, you can do a lot of changing, and you know what I'm saying? You know how they do all of them different poses with the basketball before they dunk it?
Mm-hmm.
That's the kind of life we supposed to be living, you know, and not fear death, because it's nothing but a door we recycle through, or you know what I mean?
Right, but you gotta think a lot of people
You
don't
should.
even us. I really don't necessarily know what's on the other side. When when they say your eye, when I leave this body, I don't know what's on the other side. I don't know nobody knows what awaits, because we experience all we have experienced is life, so we know what life brings. We can tell you, we got experience with this. But as far as like death and
Mhm.
what happens after that, nobody really knows. Nobody can genuinely say, "Hey, I know what happens when you so-called die." Nobody really knows. But
You
I
should.
can sit here and tell you about living. I can sit here and tell you about life all day because we live it. I see it every day. You see?
And hold on though, you know that sleep is the cousin, right?
Right,
Not.
right, right, right,
Sleep
right,
is
right,
the
right, right.
cousin of
No,
death,
it's
so
not.
that's
Dog.
something like, huh? You
Why you
don't
say
agree?
it's a cousin, brother? Don't
You
when you
don't
go
think
to
sleep is the cousin of death?
hell no. Because
So death ain't the long sleep.
no
So
sleep.
tell me something. Tell me what you talking about.
Okay, sleep is rest. Rest
Yeah,
involves look. Sleep is rest. Rest involves living, and living brings about stress.
yeah.
So when you live, you stress. You put stress on the body. The body needs to recover. So that's where sleep comes in. Death is none of that. Death is void of
So
life.
so look where you rest. Look where I rest. I dream, right, and that ain't death. Like you got the illusion of say right death. Okay, I
You need to
love
stop
you. I'll see you
using AI.
later.
AI
It
for
says, it says right here,
water
the
wet.
cousin, the
AI is
cousin of
water.
death is consciousness is suspended, or it's when consciousness is suspended or lost.
Yes, it shifted, right? Like say where we sleep, you immediately start to dream, right? Say you can go to sleep inside of the dream and be woke inside of
Bro,
that,
right,
right?
right. But it's been times where I've been so much of in a deep sleep, bro. I thought I was dead. I felt myself fall. I felt myself come back in my body.
You
I've
snapped
been,
back, didn't
hey,
you?
that's
You
what I'm
was
saying. Y'all lie.
yeah.
So I'm saying, yeah, loyal. You alive? You say that's never happened before. Where you've been, like even you, minds out. You agree with me
Right.
though? Like, you done
I
been so
agree.
much in a deep fucking sleep. You thought you was dead. You had to like
You
pinch
did.
yourself. Oh, God damn, I'm still
Man,
alive.
I got shot in the dream. Man, some shit went down in the dream. Look, and I woke up like the Final Destination shit, right? Man, I woke up like, man, this motherfucker just shot me in the heart, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And I know y'all done had them dreams where they be
Yeah,
like
I had. Yeah,
serious,
me too, bro. I done had
right?
dreams. Motherfuckers falling off a
Man,
building. Motherfucker drowning. All
bro,
type of weird shit.
look at this
Y'all
shit.
don't know how to
Look,
control your dreams, do
look.
you?
Hey, look, I know you know about this shit, man. All right, they got this story, right? The Batman, right? Look, they basing these people on animals, right? But the Batman had the penguin, right? The penguin was in there, is all kind of motherfuckers, right? But say the life of a penguin. Imagine the elderest penguin that then watched all the other penguins getting eaten and shit, right? This is the concept of the penguin with the Batman. Imagine the bat that then watched the bats go through all the shit that bats can go through and shit they ain't even went through yet, right? This the OG in the hood, right? These the grandpas and the grandmas, the people that was here before us or whatever. It's like say, they showed a scene in that Batman film, right, where the penguin, he's used to getting over on everybody. His life is like a dream that the average motherfucker wake up from shooken, right? So he used to getting over on motherfuckers in the grimy city, right? So look, he thinking he done shook the Batman, but he's saying things that I found myself saying, or it just makes sense, right? Because I done woke up from enough dreams where motherfuckers was trying to get me, and I'll be like I got you, motherfucker, instead of you getting me. But it's like the same shit in this realm. If a motherfucker was trying to get over on you and you get the upper hand, right? It's like you having control, like on any level or any realm in this motherfucker. And that, look, sleep being the cousin of death, where you fighting the motherfucker in your dream because they some type of salty about your recipe.
A
Right?
mayor.
Look, recipe. This shit is all about the last meal and what you cooking, what you got in that bag, though. You know how the bag be greasy, cuz?
Yeah. Look.
Let me stop, man.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Like you said, what scares me is when I be asleep and wake up, but I can't move or speak. But I'm awake. I'm aware of the fact that I'm not asleep. Yeah, man, that shit diabolical. And it says on the, like I said, it says on the screen here, during sleep, our awareness of the world around you, loss of consciousness. During sleep, our awareness of the world around us fades, much like it does death. We become less responsive to external stimulations.
That's what we be like. A lot of people.
And so that's what I'm saying. I agree with that. I feel like sleep is synonymous with
Me
death.
too.
Loyal said it's not, but Loyal he can't respond to that.
Yeah, that nigga tripping. That nigga love to wake up if
He tripping. Hey, Loyal,
right.
I know you.
Man, that shit'll get you, man. Say you went to sleep and Batman was on your ass, right? And it was like the shit you see at the movies, like you could smell them, touch them, taste all of that shit, like they said in the Matrix, like it was all real to you, right? This is where you will wake up frantic and right talking about a nightmare. It could be Kruger or some shit.
Nightmare on M Street, my boy.
Yeah, you know that ELM is the that shit translated 33rd Street.
Damn. In Oak
Yeah.
Park.
Yeah, that motherfucker on 33rd. And 33rd is grimy.
What do you know about 33rd and Oak Park, my boy? You don't know about that.
Boy, look. In every city, state, man.
Yeah.
Shit. Man, 33rd Street ain't no joke, boy. It's crazy.
Joke, my boy.
You know the Masons name the streets.
They do,
right?
And a lot of them still live
there. Yeah, that shit real, man. White chalk the streets is bodies in the pavement like they showed on Tales from the Hood, the murals.
Bro, I just met a Mason. Matter of fact, I did it. I cleaned their windows. Dude was a Mason. He was telling me, because you know a lot of them, they build shit. And he was telling me, he said, me and my Mason buddies, we built the majority of town over there. He said the next town over, we built the majority of the roads, the infrastructure, we did all that over there. Yeah.
Name the street.
What do you think they mean by built? You think they actually got out there and laid that concrete and that asphalt themselves?
Okay, now convey to me what happened then, Lord.
So a build is just like how we build conversations here. We lay out a topic and then we start putting layers of information on top of it. With these guys, building is not like that. Building is like, hey, we put up the money, we front you guys the money, and then we take credit for your actions or your efforts. So
it's grand theft.
Yeah, the Masons are the financiers.
I remember that show, The Men Who Built America, right? That's what you're saying, basically.
Yeah, the financiers. They're all black.
Yeah, it's a blueprint to everything, right?
And look,
and that's just what it is.
Afraid of Masons, man. Look, let me tell you something about the Masons. Everybody's a Mason. You know that True Zone is a Mason. You don't even know
it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
You don't even know it, my boy.
Nigga, you a Mason, nigga. You projecting right now, nigga. I ain't no motherfucking Mason, nigga.
Hey,
I
do you
don't
hear
belong to no lodge. I don't do no rituals behind the scenes. I don't
That's
know
not
what you're talking about.
masonry, nigga. That's not masonry, nigga. A mason is somebody that's independent of everybody else. You know, a contractor is the same as an independent contractor.
Right. A mason builds, they build things. Like you just saying, masons build things, bro.
From everything.
Architects.
They build everything. They build they build systems. They build
I
motherfucking
built a
government.
brand, I built a business, but that has nothing to do with masonry.
Yeah, it does.
Goddamn
Look,
mega computer chips, all
Hey
that
Zev,
shit.
hey
you know
Zev
why?
Gobbler, Zev Gabber, cut your camera on, man, so I can make sure you're not a troll.
Watch out for Zed.
You might put it in the chat. Loyal about to expose stuff. Yeah, he projecting, man. You a mason, bro. Hold on, let me
Hey,
put that
ain't
on.
nothing to expose. Let me tell you this. A mason is somebody that knows the difference between private and public, and they operate within that. When you go out in town, you don't hide yourself and make yourself obvious. You socialize and move just like everybody else. But when you go home, you totally different. Totally different. And
Everybody
look,
got
you know how
two
they used to
sides.
know a mason back in the day? They used to have what they call challenge coins. You ever heard of a challenge coin?
Go ahead.
Hey,
Challenge
hold on
coin.
one second, Loyal. Hold on 1 second. Hold
Go
that,
ahead.
hold that thought real quick. Hey, Trey Patterson, what's good, man?
Shout out Trey. Shout out to the chat, man. One love, y'all.
For sure.
What's up?
Chat bogus, but they keeping it real.
Man, how they bogus and keeping it real?
Yo, unmute your mic, man. Say what's up. I'm gonna put you
Look
backstage,
what a
man.
chat's supposed to do. Type
What's good?
Type shit.
shit.
Ain't that what everybody used to say
Fucking around,
behind that
you know.
shit?
Fucking with you, bro.
I already know.
Yeah, he fucking with you.
Yeah, I wonder where Drop went, man.
Trying to wait till you let your guard down so he can flash his nuts and shit like
Yeah,
that.
I
Yeah,
already
man,
know.
watch
Yeah,
out,
drop,
bro.
man. Drop got
Yeah,
up out of
man.
here. The questions got they got hot in the kitchen. Drop said, let me get the fuck out of here real quick. We're gonna
Yeah.
get up out of here. See, but
Yeah,
yeah, Lloyd about to
don't let
yeah,
that
Lloyd, man.
Zed
Lloyd want to come out
motherfucker.
so bad. He want to come out so bad and tell everybody he a 33rd degree Mason. Bro, you
No,
projecting, bro. Everybody
I'm
ain't no
not
Mason, bro.
33rd. I'm not ranked. I'm just an average Mason, just like you.
I see what
They
he's
used to have,
saying,
back
though.
in the day, they had challenge coins. Challenge coins were like markers. You know how when golfers hit their ball and they hit theirs before somebody else, they replace their ball with a coin? You ever seen that?
Mm-mm.
They'll pick up their ball, and right where their ball was at, they'll put a coin there. And
Okay.
that's called a challenge coin or a marker. Well, Masons used to carry these things around, and when they used to meet other Masons, they would pull their coins out. And it usually would have the lodge and everywhere they've been and all that shit. And if you had a better coin, then you would buy all the drinks. You would pay for all the room and board. You would buy all my food, all my supplies. So they would carry around these challenge coins to get free room and board and what they call hospitalities. And you do the same thing, True Zone. You carry around money. That's a challenge coin.
That does not make me a
Yeah,
Mason, though, Loyal.
you carry around dollar bills in your
Bro,
wallet, nigga.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
the
the bum
challenge
on the street
coin,
currently got
Kevin.
$5 in his pocket and singles is a Mason.
Yes.
You got
Please, please,
5,000
Lord.
in your
Please,
possession,
Lord.
man.
Look,
You
operating
challenging people.
sonic systems, nigga.
And motherfuckers will start.
That does not make one a
That
Mason, bro.
game, big bank
Just
take
because
little
they have
bank.
a few, just because they
Nah,
have two quarters, just because
I
somebody got 2 quarters in their pocket, don't make them a Mason, man. What are you
That
talking
game,
about?
that game, big bank take little bank is a Mason game. Yeah, you pull out your money, I pull out mine. Whoever got the best money wins. Let me
draw.
say what?
Draw like some damn cowboys.
Yeah, that's another one of them. But see, whoever got the best gun wins. Whoever got the fastest draw wins. They used to
That's
play
like
the
you sound like that one nigga, the unconscious one, A1. That nigga said everybody with dark complected skin is a more. I said no, it's not. That's not true, bro. I said you can't generalize that and say oh everybody's a Mason just because they melanated or they brown skin. I said that's bullshit. So you saying the same thing? You saying everybody that has a quarter or a penny in their pocket is a Mason, bro? That's God. That's nonsense.
Carrying around Masonic tokens, my boy.
That's true. That is a Masonic token, but that does not make them a Mason per se, bro.
Bro, if you carrying around a red rag in a blood neighborhood, what that make you?
If you're carrying around a red rag, that means you a blood, bro. That means you've been initiated. None of these people that you're talking about has been initiated into any type of masonry or to any type of lodge, bro. You have to be initiated, jumped in to be a Mason. Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
you
you
don't.
do.
You got niggas claiming games right now. Ain't never fucking been jumped in. Ain't never put in no work or nothing.
Look what Marco Powell put in the chat. He said his kids have coins. Do that make them Masons? No, bro.
Yes,
Oh
because
my
they
Right,
God,
it's
grow
gonna
up
be a
that's
and
crazy.
problem right there, though.
they gonna
Because
grow up
if
and
motherfuckers just getting red rags because they want to have them, then the ones that's really say initiated, they gon' right. It's gonna be a problem right there.
Okay, so you think the Crips gonna care that you ain't been initiated? No, they gonna pop your bitch ass.
Yeah, you can't just right. So everybody that got a coin ain't just, you know what I mean.
Listen,
I see what you're saying though.
you know why they call them traveling men? Because they would go anywhere in any state and live free off the hog, man.
Listen to this. What makes one a Mason? You must generally be a man mature of age of 21 and older, believe in a supreme being, be of good character, be sponsored by two current Masons. The process involves submitting a petition, not a pension, a petition, a background check, and a ballot by a lodge member. A ballot by lodge members, bro. What are you talking about? You have to be initiated, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's
So
not.
if I your little kid that got a dollar bill in their pocket, they want to go to the local store and buy a piece of candy with their parents, it's not a Mason, my nigga.
Let me tell you, you still using their money. You still using their power.
Right. You're
Which
using their
means
money as a tool, but that doesn't mean that you're an
you are an
initiate.
initiate.
No, it
Which
doesn't mean so.
means
A
that
10-year-old little
you
kid,
are
listen,
an
bro.
initiate.
My 15-year-old little daughter that has a $20 bill, she wants to go buy a dress from Walmart, right? She has their currency. She's utilizing that money as a tool. That does not make her an initiate to any type of fucking masonry or a lodge, bro. You can't generalize it like that. That's crazy.
Guess what? She's gonna grow up and make money on her
Yeah,
own.
when they mature, yeah, that's a different story. It's a different story.
Bro,
You
that's
know,
just like
like I see what both of
See
y'all
what he's
saying.
saying, but I see what he's saying, but that don't make no sense, bro.
Cause like say that's what I was kind of telling the person.
all of these knowledgeable chat motherfuckers scared to come up here and voice their opinion.
Look, bro, that's
Oh, is
what
that
I was
are you calling
telling.
something? Hey, Marco Power, bro, hit that link, my nigga. Yeah, come on up here, Marco Power, man.
Right, look, that's what I was saying with explaining the look, bro. Loyal.
Yeah, Marco Power gonna chop your head off, bro. I don't think you want that type of smoke, man.
Man,
I think he comes up here, man. You gonna be decapitated.
I'm not scary like you.
Right. Hey, look, this is what I was saying, bro, about the concept of say, right, accidents being an illusion because everybody is say by default doing everything on purpose. That's what your purpose is, right? Even if it was something that was seemingly an accident, right? If you was driving a motor vehicle, right, and somebody wrecked into you or you wrecked into somebody else, it's not really an accident, but this is what we say to fill the void or have closure, right? Because both assailants know that the car could be wrecked. So you taking the chance of driving the car, you wrecking it on purpose if it gets wrecked, right? And this is the same thing if you was holding the dollar bill, right? Because it's like say little children like Trayvon Martin, remember the Skittles in the drink, right? Where that child is going to the store to get things, they'll still be caught in between
Right.
the gangsters
Hold that thought
exchange.
of mine
You know
out
what I
one
mean?
second, bro. I don't want to cut you with. Hey, Loyal, don't run, nigga. Marco Power coming up here. Don't run, fuck, nigga. Your ass is grass.
You and Marco Power.
I want you to stand. I want you to stand on that Freemasonry shit you talking, bro.
Niggas circle jerking over here at each other, talking about some. Don't run, nigga. Don't run.
Nah.
You gotta
Yeah,
stop building
that's
the
you know, the children that get caught up in between the gangsters and the money that they spending, right? Big Bank Hank is always giving $1 to the children in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? Like you said, they gonna mature, and by default, they'll be doing, you know,
shit.
they yeah, the same shit, the craziest shit about the money because it's something that's right. It's the root
Crazy.
to all evil. It's the key to success.
For
Right.
sure, mine's up, bro, loyal, bro. You saying that people are Masons by association, bro? That is crazy. That's crazy work.
It is.
That's
And
like
it's
saying
true.
somebody's uncle that murdered somebody that makes them a murderer too. No,
Were
bro,
they
that it
there?
don't work like that.
Were they there? Were they accomplished to it?
This what I'm saying, bro. Ain't no accidents on this motherfucker. That's just where people cry, right? But it ain't no
Zeb Gabber,
accidents.
Zeb Gabber, you not coming up because every time I let you up, bro, you playing games. You mute your mic and unmute. I'm about to kick you from. Hold on. All right, hit the link one more time. If you don't say nothing, I'm banning your ass from the studio, man. Don't make me
That's
take off
what it
myself.
is. Yeah, motherfuckers, ain't no excuses for the actions where people gotta be accountable and held accountable for their actions. You know,
Yo,
because
you can hear me. You can.
everybody did what they did on purpose. Oh, I heard that. Who that? That Marco? Shout out.
No, that's Zeb Gabber. What's up, man?
Okay, shout out. You said that was Zed. Shout out, Zed.
Yeah, they can do with the troll, man. All right, I'm out, man. You said you got questions, man, but you playing. What's up, man?
Be careful, niggas, man. Ain't no telling these niggas,
This
man.
weird motherfucker want a porn bomb, but I got your avatar
Won't
covered up,
kick you
bitch.
because it's been too much time. Boop, you gotta go. I ain't having that shit no more, man.
All
These
right,
niggas is
peace, man.
weird.
All right, man.
Man, these niggas is weird, bro. Can't even do it. Can't do it, man.
So I'm not a Mason loyal. Shaking my head, so my grandfather was a Mason. Yeah, bro, that's true. My
Hey,
big brother, that nigga's a Mason. He
her
belongs to a fucking
grandfather,
lodge in Mississippi. That don't make me a Mason, nigga.
listen, her grandfather was a member, which makes her an initiate.
It's
Okay.
crazy, bro, because I see what he's saying, right? That be the fight. That be the fight between, right, the individual opposed to, you know, say the mass.
If it takes people to represent you and put you in there, then when your family is in there, those are your representations. My family was in there. I don't need other people to come along and say, "Here's two Masons." All I got to do is show interest in the shit.
Right, but you're saying that you had conveyed to us just a minute ago anybody that has fiat
Yes,
currency in their pocket, including
yes,
kids, are Masons, bro. I'm
yes.
saying that's
Initiates.
bullshit. That's hard. That's a horrible way of to look at something, bro. Nah, bro, you can't
I don't
generalize
care
it like
what
that.
it
Say
looks. I
everybody
don't care.
that spends
That's
money is a
Or they
fucking
just
Mason, bro.
blind consumers. They just right, or
yes.
not blind consumers, but
So
they, you know,
old Miss Sarita, with the flabby arms,
they
high
been
blood
it and they
pressure,
ain't in.
that spend money. She's a Mason, right? Come on, bro, get
Yeah,
the fuck out of here. Come on,
he's an
man.
initiate, my boy.
Hey, it makes sense because right,
Listen,
because some
You
of
can come
those
up, Red Still.
children
Come on up here,
grow up.
Still. You ain't gonna mess nothing up, bro. Come on up.
hey, why do they put in the rules that you have to believe in a higher power? Huh?
Hey, it's kind of true, bro, because some of those children grow up and they don't make money past the penny candy that they made when they was literally children, right?
Lady Spade, you ain't got to get mad. It's the truth. And you just a liar. You know what I'm saying? The truth is a lie. You a liar, man. You up here disowning your grandpops when he set the carpet out there for you. You better learn your role and walk in his footsteps.
It's a
Look,
yeah.
look
Look.
what else it says right here. It says
Uh-huh.
commitment of time. You need to be able to devote time to attend live meetings and activities. What else
Yeah,
it says? It says sincerity. You must be sincere in your desire to join and not to join and not motivated by personal gain.
yeah,
Good character. You must be good repetition and moral standing. Recommendation. You need to be recommended by two existing Masons in good standing.
Yep.
To be an initiative. To be an initiative. It says process,
That sounds like the
application,
process of a
sponsorship,
work application.
You show the fuck
investigation.
do,
And
don't it?
listen, an investigating committee may visit
Reference.
your home or family to inquire about your background and reasons for joining. Second reading and ballot. Your petition is read again. The committee reports and members vote on your application. So you need to be voted in. Degree
No.
work. You would hold on. You will advance through the 3 degrees of Freemasonry. Enter enter. Let's say apprentice, fellow craft, and master mason. It says fees. There are fees associated with initiation and ongoing membership. Time verify and requirements. Requirements can slightly differ between jurisdictions, states, or countries. So, bro, it's a whole process you got to go through, bro.
Bro, let me tell you something. When you go and you fill out an application, don't you put references on that bitch? And how many references they ask you for? 2 or more, right? Don't they want to know about your prior work history?
Right.
Yeah, that's all of the requirements you gotta have to get a job.
And don't they
What
want
I'm
to know
saying, bro. I'm saying, bro, but you generalized it. The only reason why I got pushed back against you is you saying that a 5-year-old little kid walking around with 2 quarters in their pocket is a fucking Mason, bro. That is
on
very
your squeegees, nigga, and on your buckets.
that's a very
Go put a Mason on the
idiotic claim to make.
That's a
I mean,
realistic.
you don't see what he's saying? Like
get
say that. Look, that's where you get the children right now, right? Say the children with the AKs, like it surpasses money, you know. But it's like the whole system that they are walking around in. You know what I mean?
It's
I
a
see what both
Freemason
of y'all
system.
saying.
You can say that then, Mazza. It's a Freemason system.
Yeah, it's a program. It's a, you know what I mean?
It's
a
motherfucker
Masonry
have
system. But to say everybody's a fucking Mason is very idiotic, bro.
It's a
right. You
Luciferian.
have the children. You had them
I
children
get
like
it. It's a
in the movie
Luciferian
Shot.
system, bro. I get that.
Means it's a
Hold
blood.
on. Hey, what's up, Red Squid? What's up? What's up, Marco Power, man? What's good with
Hey,
y'all?
what's up, Squid?
Shout out, my nigga.
Yeah, salute.
What's up?
Man, let me take that back. Much love.
Squid
Much
creeped up
love,
in this bitch.
y'all.
Ain't say nothing. Oh, he
That's
must.
Marco Power and Red Squid. Much love.
Everybody. You already know, mine. I salute to you, brother. Mic check.
1,000. 1,000. We in the building, man.
Motherfucking right. Salute my brother Choose on, man. You already know. Appreciate you letting me know, bro. Salute.
I'm gonna mute up because I think I can barely hear y'all. Can y'all hear me clear?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you, bro.
Yeah, you sound good on my end, bro. Sound good on my end.
You got a little static, Marco.
Little static. I'm sitting in my driveway. Let me move down the street real fast. I'll be right back.
I mean, I see what Loyal's saying, because that money thing, it creates the American dream. Like that's that nightmare a lot of people go through. Or am I tripping? You know what? Like say I remember that movie Shotters, right? It's like say a youngster can be put in the shoes of a grown up, right? Because this system it shifts like that, right? That American dream is like shared amongst the minds, and if a person realize where they can gain, they'll do whatever to get that money. It don't matter what age, if they, you know what I'm saying, if they ain't got nobody to really coach them, if they ain't got their parents to really teach them shit, the little child could have that consumer brain that'll be that of a 25-year-old, and shit, they'll be 10 or 12. So the money is like, by default, everybody spending it is subject to the system.
Indirectly. Right. But I'm saying that doesn't make them a Mason in particular per se, because they haven't taken the steps to
The
become one.
initiation. Yeah.
They haven't taken the initiation steps.
Really?
Putting the application, being the recommendations, being initiated, going through the background check phase, all these different phases and steps you got to take to become a full blown Mason, bro. That's what I'm
There's
trying to
no
tell this
such
nigga loyal. This nigga loyal, he's generalizing it and saying every nigga that spend
generalized.
money is a fucking Mason. And he's saying everybody's a Mason, bro. That's trash.
Everybody makes my boy.
You know, I had a couple of Masons tell me that in the past over the years that you're a Mason or you just don't know it or you do a lot of the things or you know shit that Masons or some shit like that. Either way, both times I just felt like it's kind of like a unwelcome incorporation. You know what I'm saying? Because they was Freemasons and they felt like I wasn't stupid and you know they justify listening to me, I suppose. But you know they did that. They's like, you're a Mason, you just don't know type shit. And I guess it's all in the word play. Like I understand, like mine's I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying too. You know, I bet you if somebody was like
Man,
claiming
I
to be a
can't take this
Mason,
nigga. Hold on, real quick. I
a
can't take
Mason
this
would
nigga.
be arguing with them about them not being a Mason, kind of like stolen valor.
Man, I can't take this nigga serious, man. This is the same nigga that said China was a part of the Soviet Union. Can't take a nigga serious to say some shit like that.
I showed you.
Man, please.
Sign for the sun, nigga. You big dummy. Fuck out of here. Same nigga.
Hey, who Galvatron talking to me?
Same police ass nigga. Yeah, that's same.
You might want to plug into a Ethernet instead of popping and clicking over there talking shit to me, homie.
Don't say popping and clicking.
Popping and clicking. Popping, clicking, and tricking, nigga.
Yo made it like a interesting, colorful.
Hey, your mic check. Do I sound any better, brothers?
Hell no.
But you know what though? It seemed like Freemasons ain't really that free though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, you good, Marco Powell, bro. You good.
You don't want to hear that shit. Hey, Lord, I gotta agree with truth though, bro. Come on, yo. Like you just gonna say like, yeah, if you talking about through affiliation, like, yo, for that case, everybody in America is everybody in the world is a fucking Mason. If you want to say it like that, you feel me? If you, but yo, that's semantics though, bro. Come on, yo. You know good and well, ain't none of these babies take no fucking rituals and you know what I'm saying and all that other shit for real. So it's like, yeah, brother, gonna obviously give you pushback on that. I feel like you give a lot of fucking examples that'll just make them up. Yo, all your arguments are semantic arguments, bro. Do you realize that? Do you realize that about yourself, bro? Like everything that you say is really on what you consider something.
Go ahead, lay it out for me.
Bro, I just laid it out for you. Everything that you do has something to do with the way that you consider it to be. You get what I'm saying? It's not really what it is. You know goddamn well ain't nobody babies, fucking Masons and all that other shit that you talking, bro. Come on, man.
You get what opinions are, my boy?
Yo, fucking opinion, bro. We trying to build on some fact-based shit for real. You keep talking about opinionated shit.
Fucking opinion, huh?
Yeah, fucking opinion because, yo, when we get into the opinion shit, that's when they get into the pseudo shit or whatever. You feel me? So, well, see, here we go. Yo, I was making tactics, bro. You can't get me with that shit you be doing, lawyer, yo. You funny as shit. I give you this. You a fucking comedian, bro. I give you that one, no doubt. You's a funny motherfucker on the low. On the low. But you really can't hit the stand-up stage though. So don't get too big for your britches, bro. You feel me? Real shit.
You right.
Fuck that. Fuck that shit, bro. You funny as shit.
You right.
Giving me.
You know I'm right, yo. This is the lawyer fucking on the low, yo. Funny ass nigga, man.
Fucking opinion when you give me yours. You know what I'm saying? When you giving me your opinion, you can't say fucking opinion. That's counterproductive.
No, bro, I'm not giving you no opinions at all for real. And like I say, if you want to break it down the way that you no, it's not an opinion, bro. If you break it down the way that you saying everybody in the world is a fucking Mason. Well, look, I'll give you this. A Mason ain't nothing but Ma's son, the mother's son for real. So yes, we're all fucking Ma's son. If you want to break it down like that, you get what I'm saying? But come on, bro. You know what you saying, bullshit. And you would just sit there like my brother True Zone said earlier. You'll sit there and know that you wrong, but you'll sit there and still try to ride that bullshit out. And you know what I'm saying? You can't never be wrong, bro. Come on, yo. Chill.
I can't be wrong. I can't be wrong around a bunch of idiots.
Man, bro, ain't no more bigger idiots than over there at that shit show. Let's not even go there, bro, for real. Like,
What's say?
yo, you got about the gay motherfuckers in the chat with y'all, a bunch of cosign bitch ass dick ride motherfuckers. Yo, let's not do that, yo, for real. Because if you compare my clip, bro, you don't stand a chance. I'm just telling you now, you don't stand a chance, bro. You don't.
Right, man.
And you know what you're saying is bullshit for real. You hang around a bunch of fags and weirdos, bro. Come on, like stop. Let's not even go there. I ain't want to go there tonight. Just chill.
Hey, you hanging around me right now. What that make you?
What? I don't know what the fuck you even talking about, bro. You from Nevada. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Nigga, what that make you?
Nigga, go burn some more burgers and shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You know, like,
burn some more burgers?
Burn your burgers, nigga. That's what you do best, nigga. Don't talk to me. You feel me? You ain't even ready for my knowledge, bro. Like, for real, you know that.
This
You know
this
that.
what Loyal does, man. Over there on the shit show, he's probably one of the more intelligent niggas over there. But when he, navigated through these YouTube streets, he thought he was gonna come over here and do that shit over here, bro. I'll stomp your ass out. You been getting your ass stumped out all night, bro. I've been stomping your ass out on every topic, bro.
But you the only one who look like a strip monkey and shit, a naked monkey.
You been smacking your ass around, nigga, like a fucking pimp in a hole.
All your facial hair done fell the fuck off.
Man, your eyebrows got burnt the fuck off, nigga. You was cooking them unseasoned ass burgers. Non-cooking ass, you feel like a white man, nigga. Salt and pepper on the burger. Non-cooking ass, nigga.
No, you got no motherfucking facial hair.
Don't pay this nigga no mind, yo. I swear to God, yo.
Bro, I already know what he wants. He wants me to make a video about his bitch ass. Because he called himself making a video about me, but that shit was extra. That shit was extra corny. Hold on, Loyal.
Two videos
that shit you did was extra corny. I'm like, man, I ain't about to respond to this lame ass nigga. I know what you want, bro. You want me to make a video about you like I did your master teacher, but it ain't gonna happen, nigga. You gotta step the game up. You too corny. You ain't funny enough, nigga. Nigga, you ain't funny enough.
Two videos about your bitch ass got over 100 views.
Bro, step the jokes up. Step your jokes up. You ain't funny enough, nigga.
Not at all, yo.
Nigga.
Damn, y'all got me too. Damn.
Looking ass.
Nah. This is what he did. He rode his master teacher's wave and called himself making a little bullshit. I was like, man, this nigga corny as shit. This shit ain't even funny. That's what I told him.
Damn, that nigga loyal ain't even loyal.
If you want me to make a response to you, bro, you gotta step the game. They call him unloyal, bro. They call that nigga a dumbass nigga over there. They call him unloyal. Bro, they do you dirty. Now that's why you always over here.
Yeah, my niggas got tough skin.
Man,
no,
bro,
you got some bitch ass niggas over there. Bottom line,
Bobby don't even like you. You think Bobby like police? Nigga, Bobby don't like you. You said it at your own mouth, nigga. You don't like police.
Who's the dude down at the bottom?
Who down on the bottom? Let me see. Hold on, me, that's my nigga Marco Polo.
Marco Polo.
No, Marco Power, bitch. Get it right. Fuck around with you. My name is Polo. Marco Power, bitch. Nigga, Marco Power, bitch. I got the power. Shut your bitch ass up. Fuck around with you. Get my name right, bro.
Look on the screen. Look on the screen, Loyal. That's why you getting beat up. This, bro, you like being beat up, bro. You like this shit.
Some homosexual little, you know what I'm saying? Little innuendo. This nigga got little innuendo moments and shit, yo.
This is about the weakest fight I ever been in if I'm getting beat up. But look, no disrespect, Marco Polo, but at the same time,
Marco Power, bitch. Get my name right, bitch. Fuck around with you.
Slip of the mind. Marco, bitch. Okay, but look.
Yeah, all right, nigga. Whoa, you a police. What is you talking about? You don't get no more bitch than that. You a police, nigga. Police. Fuck is you talking about?
Right to remain silent, but look.
Yeah, I bet.
Crazy.
Them bitches probably pop up on my door tomorrow and shit. Real shit. Yeah.
Hey, Marco Polo, chill out.
Marco Power, bitch. Get my name right. You ain't with everybody, but you ain't you in the garage right now, nigga? What you talking about? The house, nigga. Your wife keep putting you out the house. Why? Because you a bitch nigga. You a bitch nigga. That's because I'm yelling at your bitch ass.
That's because you is hysterical, Marco Polo.
Oh Lord, this nigga, yo. Where you find these guys, bro?
Let me tell you something, brother. You're putting too much excitement into this conversation. It's just a conversation between two men. I mean, my bad, a man and a young boy. But look, at the same time, I recognize the fact is that I'm amongst people that don't appreciate my opinion. And when I'm amongst people like that,
we don't appreciate your bitch assness. That's what we don't appreciate. That the fact that you're a bitch.
I appreciate that.
No doubt. You should appreciate it.
When you came up here though, brother, you was extended the hand of gratitude, of understanding. Won't you extend the same thing and stop being a bitch ass colonizer? All right?
You talking in codes right now. Say what you mean, nigga.
Stop being a bitch ass colonizer, Marco Polo.
Say what the fuck you mean. How I'm being a bitch ass colonizer when you just being a bitch all the way around? What you talking about?
Because you attacking your brother.
Who I'm attacking?
What I said?
You talking about you? What, brother? You a police ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
My bad. I forgot.
Yeah, you ain't my nigga. Fuck you.
Right, I'm a police ass nigga. But look,
you a police ass nigga. Matter of fact, you ain't just a police ass nigga. You a military
check it out,
ass nigga. You an MP. You an MP, bitch nigga. Fuck is you talking about? MP looking ass.
Okay, but look here, Marco Polo.
No, it ain't okay. That's what I'm telling you. It ain't okay. That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, my bad. But Marco Polo.
Yeah, my boy. Yeah, my boy. My boy. My boy. Go ahead, nigga.
You gonna let me
no,
talk?
I ain't gonna let you talk, but go ahead. Say what you got to say, bitch nigga. MP.
Well, how you ain't gonna let me talk and you gonna let me talk at the same time? Make up your mind there, boy.
So here you go, yo. Yo, you're MP, yo. Go ahead, yo. Say what you got to say, bitch nigga. Go ahead.
That is hypocrisy on your end, though, Lord, to call somebody a colonizer when you were in the colonizer's military.
That's
Lady
my
Faye does have a valid point when she say that.
That's my military.
You were in the colonizer's military, so to call someone else a colonizer, and you were literally doing the colonizer's work, would be hypocrisy.
So you can wash all them windows and shit, nigga. We make it safe.
No, we're gonna deal with what I just said.
That's bullshit,
will be
bro.
the
You know that's bullshit.
Will be the embodiment of hypocrisy, you police ass niggas.
Hey, yo, look, this is why he used to kick with Bro Sanchez real heavy, too, because Sanchez a fucking police, too. Bitch ass niggas. All
they
you
all
niggas
military police. All them niggas were.
You know why I call him a colonizer? Marco Polo. You know why I call you a colonizer?
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. You truly are a colonizer, nigga. You used to work for them people. Fuck you talking about? I ain't never worked for the government. I don't care what you think.
You use a colonizer tongue.
You a fucking Sanchez, nigga. Go and rub elbows, nigga. You know that makes Starlink shit. Rub your elbows, bitch.
That's a word like you, not your, not your. It's you, my boy.
Bitch, don't tell me how to talk. Shut your bitch ass up. You a fucking police at the end of the day, bitch, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Well, Kyle, you can't help but laugh at this nigga, right? You can't even take this nigga serious. You can't help but laugh at this nigga, man. This nigga so corny. You can't help but laugh at the nigga, man.
You niggas pass the time, boy. Y'all pass the time for a nigga, I swear.
I bet
you doing time in that motherfucker. You doing time in that garage.
I'm not in the garage right now. Hey, but look, I'm gonna look. This is gonna be me. Don't block me, dog.
Bro, don't nobody be blocking you. Don't nobody drop no fake links. That just be your punk ass bitch ass song. Or you just lying, nigga. Stop that shit, yo.
Polo. You ain't got a channel, dude. You got
bitch,
a channel.
my name ain't Polo. What the fuck wrong with you, yo? You got a short attention span.
You keep on making me forget because you keep on talking like a bitch.
Yeah, all right. Ain't no bitches up here but you, bitch boy. Fuck is you talking about? My boy? My bitch
what's
boy?
That word? Yeah.
My bitch boy?
Yeah.
My bitch boy? What, nigga? We can do that shit all day.
Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad. Shut your bitch ass up, yo. Stop talking. You've been talking every fucking 4 or 5 hours now? Yo, wife kicked you to that motherfucking garage, nigga. You sitting there wishing upon a star, hoping that punk ass car start. You know what I'm saying? And you out there burning burgers right now, nigga. Fall back. Yo, bitch.
Burning burgers around this bitch.
Right now.
Hey, True Zone, that's me, man. All right.
Burnt them sandwiches.
Nigga, what the fuck you talking about? What's you?
Yeah, they burnt them sandwiches.
You don't see me backstage?
See who backstage?
That's me right there.
Well, how you backstage and on stage at the same fucking time? What you talking about?
Because I'm going from my desktop to my phone. I'm gonna go take a smoke break.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I know it's hard out there. I know you stressed out there in that desert, fuck nigga. Your wife put you doing time in that garage, nigga. Told you get on your Fred Flintstone shit, dry that El Camino, dry that bitch with your feet. Non-cooking ass nigga. Unseasoned food ass nigga. Big feet ass
My
nigga. Swollen hands ass nigga. Handle like a melted Snickers nigga.
Hey, truth, he felt insulted. You told him about the water bottle earlier. He was like, "Oh shit, I guess he right. Y'all ain't even he ain't even put two together. You feel me? He didn't figure it out for real. Yeah, nigga, spray that shit down, nigga. You out there like you say, burning your hands and shit. You retarded, nigga.
That nigga remedial, bro. That nigga burnt all his facial hair off. He burnt the hair inside of his nose out that motherfucker. He burnt all of the hair, nigga, on his Michael Jackson tip, nigga. And Pepsi commercial, Michael Jackson burnt all his motherfucking hair off. Non-cooking ass nigga. You don't cook food over an old motherfucking flame. You fucking Nimrod. You idiot.
Boy, weirdo, man. Whole weirdo.
Yeah, man. I was just chopping it up, man.
I'm gonna feed them right. I'm gonna feed them while they out there too.
Hey, mine's out. And my fault too. I probably came through with a head full of spray. My fault, Jasmine. You came through. You was trying to build, and I'm gonna fall back. But look, I ain't even really come up
bro. It's all good, man. Same.
You know I got
you, bro. You good?
And I ain't even really come up there for that. But it's like, yo, when bitch niggas be around, you know how to get down. You feel me? Like, yo.
Yeah, man.
Man, shut your snap, crackling, popping ass up. Marco Polo.
I know this nigga Lloyd was on that bullshit, man.
He be on that bullshit, bro. He don't really be trying to build, yo. He be on that bullshit, cuz. See, you caught him at a good time. You feel me? Where, yeah,
I don't try to build. I done built, my boy.
You don't build shit, nigga. You just doing some bullshit. Bro, it can't be built. You be on the shit show. It can't be built. You be around bitch niggas. Fucking gay Sean and all the niggas. Gay Sean.
That nigga show, nigga. You ain't listen, bro. That nigga show. That nigga going through litigations right now, so it ain't gonna be no more shit. So that nigga being sued by Freezer. I mean, Sister Betty.
Listen to your lying ass.
So nigga, you got to find a new home, bitch, nigga.
Believe everything your master teacher Betty tell you, huh?
Anyway, nobody fuck with Buffy, nobody fuck with Bobby. Zay, none of you bitch ass niggas. Fuck all you bitch ass niggas. Fuck is you talking about?
You know you fuck with Betty. What? Marco Polo. Marco Polo, shut the fuck up.
Bitch, you 48 years old. Act like it. Bitch ass nigga. Can't even breathe. Look at you. Old ass.
Damn.
Baby lungs. Nigga doesn't watch it from training day. Officer Hoyt, baby lungs.
I'm going for a smoke.
Hoyt ass nigga.
That smoke and die fuck is wrong with him?
You're right, my boy. That ain't to be fucked with.
Nigga, Officer Hoyt from training day. Baby lungs.
Ain't to be fucked with. Make my blood the chronic, my boy. That shit ain't to be fucked with.
I'm gonna leave you alone. I ain't gonna keep arguing with you, yo. But at the end of the day,
nah, brother.
Why did you become a military police, though, bro?
Do you, meathead? Do you?
Here we go. I asked him a real question. So here you go.
Okay, my bad. I ain't hear it. I kind of talked over you. Go ahead, bro.
I asked you a real question. What made you become a military police, my nigga? Like I wouldn't even told niggas online that I was a military police. Like, I'll give you that.
Hey.
You never got some balls because you told niggas the truth. You like, yo, I'm a military police. That nigga proud of
want
that
the answer? Or you just gonna blabber the whole time?
No, I'm gonna crack jokes from your bitch ass. But go ahead, nigga.
Go ahead.
No,
all right. This is for Marco Polo. All right, I joined the military police because of the perks. Yeah.
So all people got to do is give you money and you'll sell your ass? Is that what you telling me?
The perks, my boy.
Yeah.
Since I had a family.
No, you just said it right there.
The regular military guys, they had to stand watch and do all that shit. I didn't have to do that. I can come home and hang out with my family.
Yeah, you can say your pussy and you be good. I got you. Okay, say that.
Hey, you seriously talking about another man selling himself to somebody else? But you over here talking about gays. Show you where your mind at.
The fuck is you talking about? Your whole style is gay. Your whole style is chump. The fuck is you talking about? Your whole style is chump. You ain't my type.
You just mad because I don't sound like you're. I don't sound like you're.
Bro, might be more accent. People all around the world love my shit, bro. Get off my dick. You feel me?
Who is that?
Who's that? Accent instead of attacking.
Name one. Name one. Name one.
Nigga,
True Zone.
what are you talking about? Nigga, niggas be tuned in to the
Name
wire.
one person that love your retarded ass accent. Name
Nigga,
one.
I'm bitches online. What is you talking about? I'm bitches online. If you really want to hear what I'm saying, nigga, fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I'm
What
that
the
guy.
fuck you're talking about? What are you talking? What are you talking
This
about?
is a clown, bro. I'm really that guy online, yo. You
You
just
said
don't know.
somebody love it.
Yo,
Give
I'm your
us an
favorite
example.
YouTuber's favorite YouTuber. You feel me? Like, get the fuck out of here. Real shit.
It's YouTube, not your tube.
You won't make me toot my horn for real. And I don't usually do
Your
that.
tube is your tube. All right? Your tube is not my tube.
All right, bro. You got it, bro.
Now, you got fans for real, though?
Nigga, you are a fan. Look at you. You bitch ass.
I'm just asking, man. Just
You
asking.
ain't gotta ask me shit, nigga.
You ain't got to answer
Just
if you
speak for
feel
yourself,
you're
bro.
shy.
Just
If you're
speak for
shy,
yourself,
you ain't got
bro.
to answer, my boy.
No, said I'm shy. That's why I'm online with you, arguing with your bitch ass right now, right? Because I'm shy. Nigga,
You're
I'm too
bashful.
outspoken. I be
You're
fucking
bashful,
calming
my
down
boy.
the dragon over here. Nigga, I be calming down the dragon. What is you talking about? Fucking
You be
beast
calming
over
down the
here.
what? This nigga
The
say
dragon, fucking beast.
he be
Nigga,
smoking
fucking
heroin,
beast.
nigga. It's called chasing the dragon.
Fuck, yeah.
You
What are
be
you talking
chasing
about?
the
Why?
dragon. You
Yeah, you want
heroin
to celebrate the
smoking nigga.
homosexual shit, but yeah, you keep bringing up this drug shit. Like, yo, what is your issue, bro? What is you talking about? Heroin and shit. I ain't never fucked with heroin a day before in my life. I ain't never even popped the
I didn't
e-pill.
say, hey,
What
look,
is you
man, I
talking
said
about?
you was smoking it, brother. Chasing the dragon. You say you be chasing the dragon, right?
Nigga, I am the dragon. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh, so you just all heroin, man.
No, nigga, I'm him. Matter of fact, yes, you're right. I'm dope, nigga. I'm dope as fuck. And
dope.
what?
And what do you mean? And what?
That's why my lady don't kick me to the garage, you bitch
You
ass
doing a
nigga.
cipher over here? This is cipher, dog? What?
Hey,
Go ahead,
yo,
hit that shit.
bro, your voice echoing. Get out that garage, bro. For real. Go start your car, y'all. Go ahead.
I'm out here in the car. I'm about to start my shit up. Just for
Bitch, you can't even breathe. You about to die. Chill, y'all.
Yeah, that shit is good, man. It's potent.
No,
Got to be the crime.
motherfucker, smoking weed. Look, you incriminating yourself right now, bro. They gonna get your motherfucking ass.
Hold on. How am I incriminating myself and I'm on the line with a bunch of thugs? Y'all, who the police up in the group?
Nigga, I'm not even a thug. How about that one for real?
You said I'm incriminating myself. How would I be incriminating myself unless one of y'all the police?
Nigga, you just said thug. What are you talking? Yo, your mind be bouncing all over the fucking map. Yo, you right, yo? You should be going crazy, bro. You just called me a thug.
Know. I speak
now you want to call me the
and
police?
You speak European.
Nigga, it's either a thug or the police. Is one or the other for real. What are you talking about?
I speak English and you speak broken English.
Nigga, you speak Nevada. That's what you speak, bitch, nigga.
That's right. Hey, but look, about the Masons, though. Hey, Marco Polo, you a Mason, though, my boy. Oh, my bad. About the Masons, though, my boy. So y'all think that y'all free and clear from being a Mason? Because I'm telling you right now.
Switch your shit, bro.
I'm so much not a Mason. I ain't even free. Just take the free out of there, cause yeah.
Slave Masons.
You're a Mason because you associate with Masons' house. And when you associate with Masons, you become an initiate.
Nah. That's not cool. That's like parasitic. Because if somebody doing good and the little low levels they ain't doing good, they gonna be like, yeah, that's my cousin. And that's what Freemasons doing when they try to claim people they think cooler, they know cooler than them. They be like, oh, you a Mason too. You just like me. I'm just like you.
My brother.
You right? Just like
That's parasitic.
I'm the better of the two. Red Squid. You ain't did no Mason. You ain't never did no masonry activity around your area in Florida.
Hell no.
I applied for the Masons.
Oh shit! Set you free, my boy.
Hey, Red Squid. You in Florida?
Set you free, my boy.
I thought you was in a B-more/Ohio area. You in Florida now?
B-more/Ohio. Ohio ain't nowhere near me, but nah, I'm in Baltimore.
That's what I thought. What are you talking about with the Florida?
I'm from Orlando though.
You from Orlando?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you was an Ohio nigga with like
Detective
dropping all
Marcos.
that.
Detective Marcos. Don't worry about where that man is.
Shout out to Orlando.
I was
Bitch,
trying to
don't you
throw
worry
you
about
off
the
his
fuck I'm
trail.
worried about. Fuck around
I
with you.
was trying
Don't
to
worry
throw
about the
you
fuck
off
I'm
his
worried
trail
about.
when I said Florida. So you
Nigga,
ain't
you
get
ain't
your
got
lingo.
shut the fuck up, yo. Yo, you's a
Detective Marco,
fucking
your cover
clown,
has been
yo.
blown.
Yo, where do we find these niggas, yo? For real, yo. This
Your
is a whole
cover's blown,
YouTube nigga,
Detective
yo.
Marco.
You hating on
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Orlando,
what that
old
bitch
lawyer
ass
man?
yeah,
to
That's
cause,
do?
crazy.
What
yeah,
that
cause
bitch
I'm a
ass
snitch
to
on
do,
Squid about
Red?
what? I'm a snitch on Squid about what? This nigga don't even do shit, but get online and talk about the Bible and shit. So I'm a snitch on him about that. And that's not
What
a
the bitch? Hey,
shot, nigga.
what?
That's not a shot.
What
That's
that
Bullshit,
all he
bitch
do.
ass
man.
make
That's
you
all he
say?
do.
Bullshit.
You
Yo,
know
check
a
this
lot,
out. I
awfully
feel
lot
like
about that man. Are you
What
anyway,
taking
I
he
feel like
notes?
me and
doing?
Squid
Hey,
didn't
Red,
have better
nah,
bills
Red
than
about
we
to
did
tell us
your
something.
ass tonight. Me and Squid had
Sound
a
like
better
somebody
bill
taking
for
some notes on you, Squid. You might want to check your affiliates.
you. Yo.
Man,
At
listen,
the
man.
end of
I'm
the
known
day,
about.
me and Squid
You
didn't have
know,
a good build. That's all I'm gonna say. You feel me? So if you even rock with the Bible, that's fine. I can even get down with you on the Bible and break down certain shit that I fuck with and certain shit that I don't fuck with. So at
You
the end
can't
of the
get
day,
down on me with the Bible.
I don't even
You
judge
can't
this
get down on me with the
nigga to the
Bible.
Bible. I'm
You
yeah,
just
you,
letting
barely got a
you
third grade reading
know,
level.
nigga.
How the hell you gonna get down with me with the Bible? See, because
uh,
you can't read that gird.
no, that's not funny.
You
Really
can't
not.
read that gird.
So dumb.
What
That
Second
ain't
the
time
hell
is
funny.
did he
better.
say?
Second time is
That
better.
ain't funny.
This nigga be
Squid
tickling
said,
his
"No,
own fancy, yo.
that ain't
Yo,
funny."
Bro tickling his own
Don't
fancy,
you
yo.
talk about
Fuck
that
out of
young
here, yo.
man's literacy like that?
Listen at this nigga,
Why are you
man.
You
being
know,
so
weirdo, yo.
disrespectful to his ability to read and comprehend?
Hey,
Don't
Red,
you dare talk
what
about
the
his
Masons
literacy.
say
Wow.
when you turned in your
No,
app on
but
Huh?
bro, the thing is this: I
them?
be
What
busting
they
his ass
say?
every time I talk to him, though, bro. Lord is
Hey,
a
no
fucking
homo,
idiot,
nigga.
yo.
Say that. Say that after you said
They
that.
give you an iPhone?
Say no homo
No,
after
this
that.
nigga said they give me an iPhone,
Nigga say
yo.
he be busting niggas ass.
Man, them motherfuckers let me down, dog.
They got you one of
that
them
shit
little
was underrated,
iPhones
man.
and a pair of white gloves.
Overrated.
Said you're the brother now.
Man, they said I wasn't even supposed to be in there.
It's a damn
You know,
shame.
they say get the hell out of here.
They're like, how'd you get in here? The door was open, man. Y'all slipping out this
Yeah,
bitch.
that nigga kicked they shit in.
They
It
was
was
all
open. You
dressed
said
up
you
in their
broke
little
it.
attires, man. They ain't hand out none of that shit. They was like, look, man, you light skinned as shit, man. We gotta think about it. I was like, all right.
God damn. Nigga
In
said
the middle of the
you
night.
can't come in because you're too light. Ooh.
But I'm Lucifer though, kinda. And they were like, nah. All right, good. Cause I ain't Lucifer. I was just trying to infiltrate though. You feel me? I was just trying to burn
Trying
them
to
down
think.
from the inside.
And then you saw something you liked that was like, I can't get enough.
Well, nah, with the dude that's supposed, I don't know, man. This shit sound kind of off though. But the dude that I was supposed to be communicating with, he called me asking for me to bring him some coke.
Lost boys up in that bitch.
Like you said, Lost Boys. Hey, look, I was like, hell nah, this motherfucker a junkie, a sale. I thought I was trying to get up with the Illuminati and them higher elites, and that motherfucker sent me to
Got them
some
shades
goddamn,
on.
That nigga
yeah,
trying
I
to get
mean,
a
they
bump.
going to liquor stores and
Hey,
shit. I'm
Squid.
like,
Hey, Squid, so you was showing up trying to get down with the Masons and the Illuminati and shit? That's what you telling us, cuz?
hell yeah, I
What, and
definitely
what,
was. I
Hey,
was trying to.
you gotta live, man.
Yeah,
so,
I was trying to do some under the table work for him. You feel me? I
Damn,
was
so
nigga.
trying
two
to get
Come on,
in.
man. What are you talking
so,
about?
so look, two questions. So,
Nigga
I
said
was
some
trying.
under the
Yeah, I
table
was
work.
one,
on some
what was they
street
going to
shit,
do for
man.
you?
Good
What
Lord,
was they going
nigga.
to do for you? And two,
Huh?
do you have any children? Don't you know they sacrifice kids like you was going to sacrifice one of your babies? Do you got
Man,
No,
children?
no,
that nigga said, but
they asked
terror,
me. So
but terror.
they asked me all about who I was with and like if I had a wife and the bringer and shit and all that.
Yeah, I bet
Yeah,
they did because they want to know who they
they
going to
are.
kill first. Exactly.
Right.
They want to know who they going
Yeah.
to kill first. So,
God.
Yeah, they like to click. You know I know
Yeah.
what you
Both
did
of them
last
shit.
summer, and the parents that
But
burnt up
terror.
Freddy Krueger. They like that click. You got to be down with them. You ain't burnt the
Yeah.
nigga up.
Yo was
You feel
shady
what
too. You
I'm
should have
saying?
seen him ask me about who I was with and how many kids and that motherfucker was like, oh yeah, you got that? Oh yeah, bring everybody to the cookout.
To the
Make sure they
bonfire.
all come and shit. All this I like,
What?
man.
So you
To
mean to
the
tell me they wanted to work with the kids too? They wanted to make the kids initiates?
Man, I mean, in
yeah.
hindsight, this shit is creepy. I mean, even at
What?
the time, I was like,
Hey,
this
nah.
motherfucker, he trying to
That,
fuck my bitch. That's what I was thinking. Like, this motherfucker, they
they ain't trying to
trying to
make
do
them
that.
initiates. It's like you said, the kids is Masons.
They Masons automatically, nigga.
Yeah. That's
They
why
are
Freddy
Masons with
Krueger
the
was getting
Legos
their ass
and the Play-Doh.
Don't even know it.
All
the
right, so
sins of the father.
How about this? Let's call them architects then.
The goddamn gatekeepers. Okay. Scandalous ass pops. He pops didn't even tell me. He you know.
Call them architects if you want to give them respect.
See? Who was that? Joe Pesci had the butcher
Architects.
knife.
The
Yeah,
niggas
Joe
that
Pesci
shaped your
had the
reality.
butcher knife. And Goodfellas.
Yeah.
Remember?
Who had the butcher knife in Goodfellas? I'm
Joe
talking
Pesci,
about
nigga.
Yeah, I
And they went
just seen that shit
back
too.
in the house and cut the turkey
Man,
with.
they told Red Squid bring the whole family. God damn, bro, that's
Yeah,
diabolical.
they
They said
played the
everybody
shit
will be
out of
drinking.
me. Yeah,
So
that shit
everybody
too,
about to
But
be
dog.
drinking
bring it,
blood at this
right?
ritual. They
They
said,
They
gonna
tried
go
look,
the
they
slap
said,
shit
it
out
look,
of
all.
me, dog. I was like, man, I'm glad
They
I
gonna
don't care
buy
about this shit.
everything in Ozzy. Bring the film.
they said everybody about to be drinking blood at this ritual. This nigga
Yo,
Red
you know,
Squid
it
come
was
pull
like
up.
this. It was like I
That shit's
almost
scary as
wasn't
fuck.
getting in until I was like, yeah, I got a whole little tribe with me. Like, oh, really?
Red Squid, he unfolded the scrolls, rolled the scrolls
I
out
told
on
you that nigga loyal. All he doing is projecting. Just cause you don't sacrifice a few cats and chickens and dogs and shit, nigga. Don't make everybody a mason like you, fuck, nigga.
him. That's how it start. Truth,
hey,
dog.
hey, how many
Niggas
cats you
start
sacrificed for them
sacrificing
squeegees in that
raccoons and
bucket?
shit.
Fuck, nigga.
Y'all
Huh?
done, y'all.
How
See, we
many cats you
started.
This nigga don't
sacrificed
Hey,
for your
don't
sacrifice. He don't
shit, huh?
sacrifice
sacrifice
a family
nothing,
dog.
man.
Look, he got insecurities he dealing with. He got guilt he dealing with. He don't sacrifice the family mouse. And now
It
this
ain't
nigga,
my fault.
everybody a mason now.
I got a
Everybody a
better end
mason
of the
now.
stick than you did, nigga. I got a
You a
better
Another
mason.
deal than you
family
did.
now.
Fuck, nigga.
That nigga got rap. Ain't no
Yo
fucking
said the family
he got
mouse
Don't
rap.
like
get
Michael
mad.
Yeah,
Jackson.
I got a better deal than
that
you.
nigga sacrificed the family mouse. Some Tom and Jerry shit. Hey, I got a mouse I can sacrifice. Fuck, nigga. That's what you
So,
did.
yeah,
Fuck, nigga.
he's real
I got a
close to
mouse I can sacrifice, fuck nigga.
been
I'm
in
gonna
the house
sacrifice
for
your
who knows.
chimpanzee looking ass.
Nigga, that's how you got that motherfucker old ass El Camino, nigga. You sacrifice your family pet for
Keep
old
on
ass El
talking,
Camino that
Bubbles.
don't even run. Fuck, nigga.
For the
You know you
cause,
stealing Michael
man.
Jackson's estate, Bubbles. God damn.
For the cause, man.
That's
Put that
why you
seatbelt
that's
on.
why you full blown retarded now. Out there burning off your facial hair while you grilling, nigga. You full blown dummy now, nigga. You done
Oh
lost
my
it since
boy.
Damn, who
you done
did
lost it
that?
since then.
Hey, play that video game, my boy.
I ain't playing that dumb
I
ass
keep
shit.
it clean, no. I
Hey,
keep it
I
clean, though.
my
appreciate you
boy,
for playing it earlier though. Yeah.
hey,
Good look out.
my boy Lawyer. Quick question for you, yo, on some real shit. Quick question for
Go
you.
ahead. Go
What
ahead.
do you make you kick it with a homosexual, non homosexual ass nigga who be changing his voice sound like Nicki Minaj and Cardi B mixed in one? What made you kick it with a nigga like that? And then even another bitch nigga who be starting shit like, you know what I'm saying? Like he just start shit all the time for real. Like he just go straight online and just be posting niggas' families and posting shit like weird shit. And shout out to my man Shoes on for real. He can't even afford a $9 fucking Uber for real. What make you kicking
You
around
need your
niggas like
phone
that for real?
fixed, man. All I'm hearing is a bunch of clicking.
I bet. Yeah, you ain't hear nothing I said for real because I'm saying all real shit, nigga. I'm gonna ask you again. What make you kicking around a fag ass homosexual nigga and a bitch nigga who can't even afford a fucking $9 ride home? What make you kicking with them type niggas? Unless you a bitch yourself.
God damn, this nigga is straight. This nigga
I'm
is
crazy. I'm
he is
crazy.
so
Or are you
real. This
crazy?
nigga is so real.
Bitch, I am real. You the fucking fake ass
You a
nigga kicking around
clown.
these
That's what
faggy
you
ass
is,
niggas.
nigga.
Nigga, you
You a
a clown
clown.
kicking with them faggy niggas. Answer my question,
You a
bitch.
clown, nigga.
Answer my question,
And
bitch,
look, this is
nigga.
another thing too.
Answer my
So
question. Another thing, answer my
Answer,
I'm
question.
about
nigga.
to answer your
Why you
question.
kicking around them
I'm
bitch
about to
Nigga,
niggas?
answer
answer.
your dumb ass question,
Right
nigga.
Why you
now.
kicking around them bitch niggas, bro? What's wrong with you? You was
Them
touched as
niggas
a
is
little
realer
boy?
than you'll ever
Bro,
be, nigga.
bro, was he
Realer than
touched?
you'll
Let me ask you that.
ever be.
Look, just keep it real. Was
You know why they really to you?
If you was touched,
Because
I'd
you
leave you
want to
alone.
be them. That's what it is. You want to
Was
be
you
them.
touched? Bro, I done had many chances to put myself out
You
there
want
for
to
real.
be them,
I'm
dog.
happy with my 500 subs. Get the fuck out of here.
Look,
You a bitch
you
nigga.
want to be
Why you keep
them,
around
dog.
bitch niggas? Bro,
And
I got
look, when you
somebody
want to
to
be somebody
That
so
nigga
a bitch
bad,
answered the
guess
nigga.
what
question,
Keep
happens?
man.
around
You
bitch
start
niggas.
I'm gonna
That's
show
hating
you.
on
it.
them.
Nobody wants to be this nigga right here. Hold on,
You
huh?
start
Answer the
hating on them.
question, nigga.
Nobody wants to be this nigga right here.
Bitch
I'm
What's
gonna
the
put I'm
nigga,
gonna
answer
put
the
your
question,
master
question.
teacher on the
nigga?
screen. Nobody wants to be this
Answer the
nigga right here.
question.
Hold
I
on,
don't hang
I
out with
got you.
bitch
Give me a
niggas, man.
second.
I'm telling you. Can't none of y'all fuck with Zay or Bobby. None of y'all.
Can't none of y'all fucking say, oh, God, you little
Y'all
bitch
can't fuck
ass.
with them, man.
So just tag your ass up, yo. You just like them
What
niggas, yo.
would you
What
be able
that?
to compete with them niggas with? Seriously. What would
Nigga,
you be
I
able to
don't
compete
compete
with
with
them with?
shit because none of you bitch niggas is in my reality. You
Bro, the
can't
nigga,
compete with
the nigga can't
Can't
even
nothing.
afford a
compete.
$9
What?
motherfucking
Look,
Uber
nigga,
ride. What the
you
hell you
wouldn't be
talking
able to
about?
Nigga
compete
talk
with them
about.
niggas, man.
Yo said, yo, bro,
So
you
what
think a
do?
little
What's your
yo,
talent, my boy? What's your talent?
Jealous of
You
this
rap?
nigga right here. Look at your master teacher, nigga.
Huh?
Look at this
You
nigga, bro.
rap?
yo,
Look at
this
this
guy,
nigga.
yo,
You
He about to
rap?
you
do
post
pole. He about to do
yourself on the
pole work in
regular,
the
bro.
bathroom. Look at your man. He about to do
I ain't
pole
got
work in the
no
bathroom.
comments for this nigga,
Hey,
man.
Look
yo,
at
This
look
this
nigga
at
got
nigga.
that.
I
hey,
Hey,
don't know what
hey,
the
where'd you
hell
pull that
this
picture
nigga
up?
talking
This your
about up
man right
here.
here.
hey,
Where'd you
bro.
get that picture from?
Look at your man.
You got
Don't
it
no
on
Where you got
grown
it
Save
man.
from?
You?
Look, bro.
Who is
Don't
this
no
nigga?
grown man sit like
What are
this
you
on the
talking
bathroom
about?
floor.
I said, where
This
you get
nigga
that
got
picture
this
from?
nigga got
That's the
niggas.
master teacher,
He got
bitch. Fuck.
niggas pictures on save in his phone. What the fuck is going on?
Yo, that's what Bobby and Zay do all the time. All they do is record
Why you
niggas. Fuck
got a
what you
picture
talking
of
about?
Bobby in your phone, bro?
Nah, yo, don't try to flip and bounce. Yo, bitch ass fucking master teachers stay with
Nigga,
fucking
this is
screenshots
on my
on niggas.
YouTube right here,
Fuck
nigga.
what you talking about?
Yeah,
You
but
try,
you
you don't
saved
flip
it to
and
your
bounce
phone
when
to
none
make
of
that
these is bitch
Why
video.
is the
niggas.
man sitting on the
Answer my
bathroom floor
question.
like
Hold
this
on,
looking
listen. Hold
extra
on, hold
crazy
on, hold on, hold
zesty?
No,
on, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Answer my question,
Hold
nigga.
on,
Why
man.
you kicking around them bitch ass
I'm
niggas?
asking this
Unless
man
you
right
a bitch
here. You
yourself.
saved
You a
his
bitch
picture
yourself.
to your phone to make a
Nah,
YouTube
nigga.
video. Did you
Nah, don't
delete the
try to
picture, my
project.
boy?
Don't try to project, nigga. You a bitch.
Did you delete the picture, my boy?
Yo, this boy's a whole clown, yo. I swear, yo. Something wrong
If
with
you
this nigga,
deleted the
yo.
picture, I have more respect for you. But if you
Man, he
still
gonna
got the
stand by.
picture
He
in
gonna
your
stand
phone,
by.
something
Boy, he
creepy
gonna stand
going
by
on.
his gay ass. He gonna stand by his
Something
gay ass
creepy
master
going
teacher.
on,
I
my
understand.
boy.
I get it, bro. I
Ain't
get
I
it.
no
don't
way.
look. I
I
don't
get it.
Even
even
if
Look at
know
this.
this
what
Look at
was,
this
this
look,
nigga,
nigga
look,
bro.
look,
talking
look.
Look at
about.
this
Even
nigga.
listen to
Look at
this
this
shit.
nigga on the
Even if it
screen, man.
was embarrassing that he did this
That nigga
picture's
about to
photo
do
right here,
pole work. Look at this nigga.
it's
Why is
even
he
more
sitting like that?
embarrassing
Yeah.
that you saved a photo of it.
This nigga look
I
like a
bet you was
homosexual
looking at
roach.
it like, ooh wee, I got them now.
This nigga,
Ooh
y'all
wee.
niggas zesty, boy. Get your
Look,
ass
look,
on.
look.
For real,
You
yo.
had to be
Out of here,
zesting
yo.
after that. This nigga, how long
Look,
did you look at
bro,
the
can you
picture to figure out
explain
what
this
you're
though?
gonna do
Fuck
in the
now, fuck
video?
what you talking about, Loyal. Explain this.
How long, nigga, did you look at
Explain
the
this.
photo, dog?
The nigga got
Loyal,
9 ether.
loyal.
The nigga got
Calm
9 ether.
down, bro.
You
Calm
fantasizing
your
about
ass
these
down.
niggas, boy. Hey,
Explain this though,
Um,
Loyal.
True
Explain
Zone.
this.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, you got a serious problem, dog. If you
Nigga got
keep on
90,
doing
bro.
this.
This nigga been putting niggas pictures up on the screen for years, bro. When a nigga do it back to y'all folk,
Hey,
nigga, it's weird. But when nigga do it back
hey,
to
to
y'all,
say a
that part of
nigga
weird.
That
gay
part,
and
truth.
have
That
a
part,
and look
truth.
to say a
How
nigga
long you
gay
niggas
and
been
have
putting
Fuck
a
niggas
out of here,
have
yo.
your
proof that
family
he
members up
gay,
on the
but you holding
screen,
on
all
to
this
the
other weird
gayness.
shit,
It's
all this other weird
wild,
shit that
nigga.
niggas be doing? This nigga
It's
gay. Look at this
wild.
nigga, boy. Look at this nigga, boy. Look.
Look,
This
look,
your teacher.
look.
This your man right here. Look, nigga.
How long you gonna
Just like you
subject
say,
us to looking at
you say,
another man on
if
your
you
behalf?
associated with Masons, that makes you a Mason. If you
Look, how
associated with
long are you
faggot
gonna
ass nigga,
subject your
that makes you
panel
a
to
faggot ass
looking
nigga.
at another
No,
man?
no, bro, no. You said if
This
somebody's
nigga.
associated with a Mason, that makes him a Mason. So if you associate with a faggot ass weird nigga like this, that makes you one too,
Hey,
nigga.
nigga, you a Mason and you weird for holding
You
on
weird
to a
ass
picture of
nigga.
another nigga in
Look
your
at this nigga here. Look at this nigga right here. This on my YouTube, dumbass
And
nigga.
you
You
collect
retarded.
buckets and squeegees and soaps, nigga, and you
Man,
made
you
that your
retarded,
career.
nigga. Stop projecting,
Get the
nigga.
fuck out of here, nigga.
You lame ass
Ain't
goofy
no
ass
401
goofball.
2K at the end of that road, nigga.
Look at your man.
Nigga,
Look at your
stop.
man. Gay as
Look,
shit, nigga.
Choose on. I'm trying to help you out, brother.
Bro,
I
you need to
advise you,
cash out that nigga, man. Nigga couldn't afford a $9 Uber
other
ride,
men's
man.
photos
Nigga
in
got
your
9
phone.
inch of hair, but ain't got $9, man. Cash out this nigga, man.
Do
Get that nigga
not
off
do
with a
that,
pack.
bro. And I
What that
can
nigga say?
tell
What
you,
that nigga tell? What that nigga
you
tell?
made
Mission
that
paid in
video
full,
on your
man.
phone.
Man, hit your man off with that pack, man. You looking bad out here, man. Hit your man
You
off with that
made
pack.
that video on your phone.
Hey,
I
bro.
can tell. Because
Let me
it's
say this real
in
fast.
fucking a short
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, listen. Let me say this real fast. Let me say
I
this real
don't know
fast.
what
Go
kind
ahead.
of competition
You
Shut
can
this
say,
your
nigga
trick
looking
ass up.
forward to. What
go
kind of
ahead.
competition? What the fuck
ahead,
is
Mazza. My fault, bro.
going on? Listen, motherfuckers got some weak ass arguing points where we could have been talking about something, you know.
But you know what it is? Niggas ain't got nothing else to talk about but other people and how they homosexual.
That ain't
Like
me.
y'all know what it
Bro,
looks
the
like.
apostasy, bro.
See, that's
All
where
you
niggas
How
niggas
you
do
know
is sit
what it
around.
look for,
Listen,
nigga?
That's where niggas get it fucked up, bro. 'Cause look,
all y'all do
How
is sit
y'all
around
know
and
what to
gossip
look
about
for?
other
You
niggas on that
niggas
channel, on
know.
that
I know
and that's
platform.
what
more
this
about
shit show is
homosexuality
about.
than anything I know.
Fuck, nigga.
Huh?
That's what the shit show do. It's fucking
Hey,
talking
look.
about other motherfuckers.
That's
Come
what
on,
the
y'all.
shit sure do.
Come on, y'all. You want some
Nigga,
bullshit? You want some
you a
bullshit? Bro? At the
fan.
end of the
You a
day, at
fan
the
of
end of
Bobby
the
and
day,
Zay. That's what
my
that shit
nigga, how
is.
about this? You ain't even
I'm
attempt
sorry. I'm
to
not that
like
much
that.
of a fan, my boy.
Bro, you didn't even attempt it. Bitch, you be over there in their chat every day.
I'm
Fuck is
not
you
that
talking
much of a
about?
fan.
Bitch,
I'm
you is
more of
that much of a fan.
I'm
Fuck is
more
you
of what
talking
they
about?
call a
You be
guest
over there all
host.
the time. You be dick
I'm a
riding. You a
guest
dick
host, my boy.
riding. My
That's
boy,
what I
you a
am.
dick
You
riding
come
ass
over
nigga.
there
That's
as
what
a
you feel
fan.
for.
That's what it
I'm
is.
a
You come
grown
over
ass
there and you be
man. You
like,
a grown ass
"Ooh,
boy.
Bobby and
Fuck is you
Zay,
talking about?
let me up on the panel. Give me a wrench in the chat." That's what
Nigga,
you
that's
are,
you.
nigga.
I'll never be over there.
That's
I'll never be over there
you,
with these niggas. I'll never be over there.
Hey,
What you
bro.
talking about?
KD in the building.
You
We
be
see
over
you,
there all the
AKD.
time, my boy.
Yo, this boy straight
What's that,
lying, yo.
nigga?
All the
Niggas
time.
know. I
Man,
ain't
you
never
know,
know.
it's fruitless to go back and forth with this idiot, man. That's what they want.
It really is, yo, because
This
Hey,
nigga
he know
man.
he
dumb.
lying,
I
yo.
I know
realized
Yeah,
one
we
earlier.
ain't,
thing.
hey,
I
I'm
we
realized
not
ain't even
gonna
earlier
talking
turn
he's
on
about
my
not
that shit. I
niggas
trolling.
don't know
But
because
what
here's
the
y'all
the
fuck
want
you
me
part.
talking
to.
about.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna
I
turn on my
realized
niggas because
earlier
y'all
that
want me to.
this nigga's a fucking idiot. He's
You're my
retarded.
niggas, man.
This nigga done literally went crazy over there on off his mic, man.
That nigga over there spazzing out.
I don't know what the hell you talking about, loyal.
Say
Like
again?
y'all just off the hinges, man.
Hey, man. It is what it is, bro.
You know,
I don't know what the
Hey,
fuck
I
mine's
can
you
like my nigga.
dialogue with the best
Hold
of them,
on,
and
hold on,
I can
hold on, hold
dialogue
on,
with the worst of them.
hold on. At the end of the day, man, it ain't that serious, bro. It's all fun
It
and
ain't.
jokes. It ain't that serious,
Yeah,
bro.
I can dialogue with the best of them and the dialogue with the worst of them.
Nigga, you the
I ain't
worst
gonna
of
turn on
them.
my niggas though. I know that. Zay and Bobby, my niggas, bro.
But they can be your
I
niggas
bet.
then. Until
I
you get
fucking bet.
until your bitch ass get put on that
Yeah.
Summer Jam screen.
We
But
Hey,
your
know that's
niggas,
your
look,
niggas,
they
if I
your
man.
get put on
And
the
you the
Summer
only
Jam
one
screen,
talking
it must
about
be
them.
from something I did.
they your
Cause I do a
bros
lot around this bitch.
until they put your snitch ass on that Summer Jam screen, nigga. He don't even like police. Why would he like you, dumbass nigga?
Was you on the Summer Jam screen?
Nigga, you gonna be next.
You know you was on the Summer Jam
You
screen
look,
with Peter
I
Griffin,
don't give a fuck
nigga.
about none of that. Nigga,
You and Peter
nigga,
was
he
on
throw
that
shots, I
bitch.
throw shots right back. He think, look, your master
Crazy.
teacher, he think he can throw
You know
shots,
what
nigga, and
grinds
throw
my
shots back.
gears.
That
Peter
nigga gay,
Griffin looking ass nigga.
bitch ass nigga,
Like
funny
two
face
dudes
ass
taking a
nigga,
photo, taking a photo
fraggle
next
rock
to each
looking
other.
ass, nigga.
Yo, this nigga had a
God
time in his
damn.
life, yo.
Somebody should have wore a wig in that
Bro,
photo.
you having too much fucking fun, yo. For real, yo. You having too much fun. You enjoying yourself a little too much. Calm down, nigga.
Be
Hey
trying
man, I
to avoid
appreciate
this
y'all,
shit,
man.
right, Marco? Be
Real shit,
trying
bro.
to.
You know this shit, yo. You like the little going back and forth like fucking females and shit, bro.
Hey,
At the
I
end of the day,
appreciate you, man.
you
I
still ain't
appreciate
even
you.
answer my question, bro. Why do you kicking around a fucking faggy and a weird ass nigga that just fucking started shit
Who
off
is the
shit all the time?
faggot, bro? Who are you talking about?
Who was the faggot fucking bitch ass love gay, nigga? The fuck is you talking about? Love
I
gay,
don't
nigga.
know. I don't know what
Your
that
best
man
friend,
do in his
nigga.
free time. I don't know what he do in his free time. So
Oh,
you know more
bro.
than me. So it's obviously you got some
See, yo, you playing them
association there,
games,
right?
though. Nah, ain't no
You guys,
association,
what
bitch.
type of
You know
association
what
you
it is.
got with him?
Who be over there
What
and
kind
who
of
don't?
association you
Your
got with
bitch ass be over there and my ass don't. Fuck
him?
you out of here, man.
Yeah.
You one of them guys, yo. You a weirdo, yo, on the low.
Hey,
You feel
sound
me?
like we got a dig police up in here who's a detective,
Yeah.
motherfucking
Yeah. This nigga, yo.
What the
the
fuck he
That
just
detective
shit
said?
sex
sad,
police.
bro. This shit real sad, yo.
Detective Marco Polo from
Hey, look, I'll be a detective on bitch ass niggas around me, because I don't fuck with your kind, nigga. And that's
look,
what that's
nigga.
what. Don't you know this is what Truth was trying to say for real? Because he knew I was gonna come up here and shut all this bitch ass shit down. You a whole bitch, bro.
You ain't
And you
do
know
nothing
that.
but getting a nigga targeting you. That's all you did, nigga. And we can hear how stupid you is. That's
Get a
all that
nigga
shit is.
targeting me. What are you talking about? Can't nobody target me. I ain't even online, nigga. Fuck
You
you talking
target
about?
yourself, nigga. You target yourself.
Nigga, at the end of the day, they your homies. They
Nigga.
your boys. That's who you
Nigga.
kicking with. They your peoples. You didn't say it
Yeah,
all
they're my
over
niggas.
yourself. You said, yo,
They're
they
my
ain't my
niggas.
people. Yeah,
But
for
what they do on their
nigga,
free
and a
time is their
weirdo nigga
business, my
is
boy.
your niggas. Exactly.
But
So
you
fall
really
back,
invested.
nigga.
You really
What did you talk
invested
about?
in what they do on their free time. That's weird.
No, what's weird is that you
You
don't
are
even
really vested with that. And you know what? You caused
Yo,
it to
when
change
a
everything
motherfucker show you who they
that you
are,
should be,
believe
which is a
them.
man.
How about that?
But you
When a
ain't.
motherfucker show you who they are, believe them. And you with the bitch ass nigga. Fuck out of here. That's why your wife keep putting your
Really?
bitch ass in the garage. Cause you probably be fucking giving and dabbing, nigga.
You trying
Yeah.
to avoid
Marco
it.
motherfucking Polo know everything. Detective
Yeah, I
Marco.
do. Cause you be giving
Tell
and
us what's
dabbing.
the evidence. I
Weirdo.
do. You a
I
retard.
know
You know
you
that?
do. You do, motherfucker.
You
You
a
a weirdo.
retard. Listen to that shit. Are you there? You're there. What, your lip and your tongue is broken and some shit?
Apparently your lip and your tongue don't work. That's why your fucking wife be putting your ass in the garage, nigga. 'Cause you can't even
Took
get
you a
pussy
little
out.
while to think about that shit, huh? You
This boy's a
stupid,
crime,
nigga.
yo.
You a
You can't
stupid
keep your
nigga.
woman happy. You can't keep your woman happy.
You a
Fuck out here.
stupid nigga, boy.
You the stupid motherfucker yourself, bro. You can't even go to this, bro. You know you do me, yo. You know that.
Hey, well, look,
That's why
if
you bitch
you
ass in the
if you
garage right
want to,
now, nigga.
I find
Fuck.
it weird that you would come to somebody else's platform and talk about somebody else. Can't you talk to them like that to their face? Or are you too much of a scary ass kid that you
You
can't do that?
you want to tell
Huh?
your boy Zay or you want to tell your boy Bobby to pull up?
Nigga,
Is that what you
to
trying to
do
say?
what? To do what?
To pull up, nigga. I'm in B-more. What? You want to tell one of them bitch ass niggas to pull up? Is that what you telling me?
Why you asking me? You want to
Why
have a
you even
problem with
talking
them?
about them niggas?
You got
Bro,
a problem with them. Why you talking to me about them?
bro, I don't care nothing about them niggas. I'm talking about your
You a
personality, who
scary
you are as
ass
a
nigga.
person. I'm talking
You
about who you
way
are as a
over here in
person, bro.
Africa complaining about niggas in America.
Yo,
Shut your
you
bitch
over
ass
there
up.
in Nevada acting like a Nevada nigga. You a
Look,
Nevada
you
nigga.
can
You can't
go over to their panels or over to their chats
oh,
anytime
yeah.
you want, but
Why would I go over
you
there when they
avoid that.
but fucking gaslight
What
me?
are you scared of, my boy? What are you scared of?
All right, come
What are
over
you
to my
scared of?
come over to my shit then. Come over to my shit.
What's your shit called? Marco Polo?
Marco Power, dumbass. Fuck is you talking
Oh,
about?
Marco Polo. That shit
Come
ain't
over to
coming
my
up.
shit. I'll go live right now. Come over to my shit.
Oh, you want us to come over to your shit? True Zone, you
Come
heard
over to
that?
my shit. Come over to my shit. What?
Hey, drop your link. Drop your link, my boy.
Somebody drop my link, please. We can do it right now.
Drop your link, you pug nose Marco Polo.
Bro,
Trick
this
ass.
nigga, yo. Anyway,
This is
yo.
what you wanted the
Shut your
whole
bitch ass
time,
up.
nigga. You
Yeah,
wanted niggas to come over to your channel the whole time. Shut your bitch ass up.
what you think your boy Bobby be doing? You a content creator. I told you that before. I'm not a
Yeah,
content creator. I'm just a
exactly.
creator.
But you
I'm
need to
just a
tell me you're
creator.
gonna come up on this
Bitch, I'm
man's
just a
platform and
creator.
try to draw out his
Bitch,
fucking
I'm just a
audience.
creator. I don't give a fuck
Shut
about
your whole
content.
ass up, nigga. You
Just
opportunist.
yo, he know it, yo. He's a fucking clown, yo. You exposing yourself like the bitch that you are, bro. You know
Nigga,
you a
you the
bitch.
one asked me to come over to your
You know
channel,
you a
ho. What
bitch,
the
bro.
fuck you want?
Nah, yo, you play them little bitch boy games,
What
yo.
the
You been,
fuck do you want, nigga?
yo, this is my ball ass
You
nigga.
want the
You know you
smoke
be
or
on the
what? Do you
wild
want the
boy
smoke
back in
or
the
do
day,
you
and
not
you
want
got
the
these
smoke?
niggas that try to act like they really down with you for real, but he like,
Hey,
no, yo,
shut
he
your
can't play, yo.
retarded tongue
It's my
ass up.
honor, yo.
Do you
It's my
want the smoke or
basketball, yo.
not,
I'm
nigga?
gonna play, yo. Yo, you a fucking bitch, yo.
Huh?
Everything about you is bitch, yo. I
Do
don't
you
even know.
want the smoke or not, nigga?
I don't even know I'm
Hey
I'll pull up
Marco,
right
the
now and slap
internet
the fucking piss
undefeated,
out
bro.
your mouth, bitch.
for real, yo. You a whole bitch, bro. You know
Marco,
Hey, I'll pull up right now and slap the piss out your motherfucking ass.
Marco, you know the internet undefeated.
Go ahead, Miles. Go ahead, cuz. You know I respect you. Go ahead,
The
man. Speak.
internet undefeated, man. Motherfuckers
Undefeated,
be on
nigga.
this motherfucker.
Exactly. He a whole
Bro,
clown, yo. Oh, you know, yo. He's a bitch, yo. And he
Hey,
know
man,
that.
calm down, brother. You want us to come over there or not?
Shut your bitch ass up, yo. You like a woman, yo. You nigga like a woman,
motherfuckers
yo.
be shit.
You want us to visit your platform or not, guy?
I don't care. You can visit or not, because I'm going to do what I'm going to do, period. Fuck is you talking about? I don't
He gonna
care.
do what he
You
gonna
care.
do.
You're a fucking content
What you
creator.
gonna do?
You already said it. You
I'm
already
gonna
said
put
it
my
last time we
bleach
ever
on and I'm gonna do the 6-step.
to sit here and
Shut your
go
bitch
back
ass
and
up.
forth with niggas and be the troll. Yo, you a whole bitch, yo.
I don't
Yo,
have to
I done
troll,
smoked
man.
the
You make
blunt.
me a
That nigga
troll when you
probably
acting like a
drinking.
dumbass.
I'm
I
That
gonna leave
don't
it
have
nigga
to
right here,
troll.
bro. Bro, I'm gonna leave it right
loyal.
here.
Is you drinking?
I'm gonna hit you with the Minister Society shit. I feel sorry for your mother. Real
With
shit.
oh,
that nigga. I'm
I feel
gonna
sorry
that
hit
for
you
your
nigga
with
mother,
the.
said
bro.
he
I'm gonna
feels
hit
I
you with
sorry.
the
swear to God,
Minister
yo.
Society shit. You
Yo,
felt really
Sorry,
good
Miles
when I
is
bro.
said
kill
it about
yourself. You're fucking
this
loyal
nigga
as
is
yourself, yo. I swear to
cartoony,
God,
dog.
yo.
You cartoony ass nigga. Shut your bitch
You can
ass up.
kill
I'm gonna hit
yourself,
you with the
dummy.
Minister
Fuck what you talking
Society
about.
shit.
Kill yourself, nigga. Yeah, bitch ass.
This
The whole
nigga
time, yo.
you grew up on cornflakes, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Bitch,
I'm
I
gonna
did go up
hit
for
you
cornflakes. What?
with the
Hey,
menace
what?
to society shit. Nigga, you
This guy here.
cartoony, nigga.
Oh,
You
you
a
got here.
cartoony, my boy. Hey, well, look, drop the link. I'll come over there and shoot some shit with you. You bitch ass nigga. Alright? I'll draw a crowd to your motherfucking channel, ho.
They said
Say
I'll
whatever you
draw
want
a
to say to
crowd.
me. I
Bitch,
don't
I
get
got more
offended off of
subscribers than
anything.
you.
Yeah,
Bitch, I
man,
got more
that's why I let this
subscribers than
nigga
you.
loyal up. He a punching bag, man. I treat
Yeah,
this
I
nigga like a
don't look.
motherfucking like a beating bag. He's beat up on this nigga. He like the
That's
abuse.
right, but I hit back though.
No,
With
the
your
fuck
No,
ape,
you
you
don't,
don't.
nigga. You a
your
punching
planet of
bag,
the
No,
nigga.
ape
you
looking
Punching
don't.
bags
ass
don't
nigga.
hit back,
With
dumbass.
your
Bitch.
planet of the ape Caesar
You a
looking
punching
ass
bag, nigga.
nigga.
That's why I let your bitch ass up.
Your Caesar looking ass up, nigga. Go
You a
wash your
punching
window.
bag. Fred Flintstone ass nigga. Drive that
Oh
old ass
shit,
El
it's
Camino with
raining
your
out in this
feet.
bitch.
Dirty ass nigga. That dirty ass garage, nigga. Swole ass
This
feet,
nigga,
bitch.
Woo, I got a
Feel
garage,
like
nigga. You ain't
nigga,
got a garage.
you feel
You
like a
better
milk
knock down that
Tootsie
kitchen,
Roll.
nigga.
Dirty
Garage in
ass
that
nigga.
trailer, nigga.
You got
Nigga, where
to
your
put on
garage at?
timeout. Police ass
Hey,
nigga.
show
Daddy,
your
what I look
garage,
like?
nigga.
Like a
Show
goddamn
your
snitch?
garage.
Like you better go telling somebody right goddamn now. Police ass nigga. Cop ass nigga.
I'ma tell on you that you fucking got a trailer, nigga.
I don't have a trailer, you dumb bitch.
You don't, for real, seriously. On the real.
Oh, you
On the
dumb
real.
motherfucker. Didn't you hear me say earlier my daughter live upstairs, you dumb bitch?
Oh, okay, my bad. Maybe I
and
was
how
wrong
you going?
about that.
And
Maybe
how
you
you
got
gonna have a game
maybe
room?
you got
How
a
you gonna have a
fabricator
game
on.
room inside of a fucking trailer, you dumbass? You just a fucking hater, yo.
Hey
You just a
Yeah,
man,
you
hater.
gonna get it
I
crazy,
told
man.
nigga that I was wrong. Didn't I tell him I was wrong?
I don't give a fuck what you say. You a bitch, nigga. You don't
Huh?
even belong here, nigga. Fuck.
That nigga know
Oh,
he
so
ain't right. That
you want me
nigga
to
know he
leave?
right.
Hold on, guys. He wants to vote me off. Vote me off the panel, guys. Oh my god.
Listen to this nigga.
Vote me off the panel, guy. Cause
That nigga is
you're
being
not doing what I want
character.
you to do. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Your bitch ass nigga.
Royal said that he bring people
That
to
nigga
people's
Bobby is
family.
ain't my boys.
That's
What's up?
wrong. You said they're your boys. Man,
They
them
my
niggas
boys.
roast you the whole time you over there, bro. Them niggas call you dumb,
Yeah,
retarded, slow.
we always roasting, my boy.
Nigga,
No, you just gotta
AKD
let
Always.
put in the
something
chat.
steady, bro.
AKD put in the chat.
That's
Man,
all
It
it
started
is,
on big.
man.
Hold on, let me put this on the screen. Read this, you dumb bitch.
this shit hella weird.
So
That nigga
once
said
others
we
look,
always
she said
roasting my
once
boy.
others found out he was the police, everyone started going off on him. It started on OG's panel.
I'm the police, dog.
So you been a fucking beanbag.
Yeah, that's why you
I've
kicking
been the
with them bitch ass
police.
niggas. That's what I'm saying.
That's
They the
right.
only niggas who would
I got a
accept you,
Rico
bro. That's
out
what
on
I'm
your
saying.
monkey face looking ass.
Yo, these the only niggas that would accept you, bro.
I got a
Everybody
Rico out on you, two zone. Monkeys
we
ain't
know you're
supposed to be
fucking
cleaning
motherfucking
windows.
police, bro.
Yo, he done.
Yo, fuck MKD. You know he a motherfucking
Nigga,
police.
racketeering ape, get the fuck out of here. And listening to this nigga over here.
Yeah, with your
I ain't even
CIA,
be like one of them
FBI
people.
looking ass. You a whole
CIA,
agent, bro.
FBI.
Yeah,
You gonna
you a
give me the
motherfucking
menace to
agent,
society
bitch.
again, guys? Hey, you gonna give me the menace to society again? Give it to me. Go ahead. Say the menace to society line again. Go. Say it.
Bitch,
You
don't tell me,
fucking
Joe.
nerd.
Fuck
Shut your
around with you.
nerdy ass up, Trick. You think movies is real life, don't you? Somebody need to
Bitch,
come over
that
here
is
and get
real life.
father to your bitch
Hey,
ass and
yo.
slap you into real
Hey,
You,
life.
yo,
you
that's how
just
I
said
know he's a real
hold on,
dummy, yo.
hold on, loyal.
He
Real
is a
shit, bro.
weirdo.
Look, hold on, real shit, bro. Art imitates life. So a movie can be art and it imitates life, you dumb bitch.
Imitate don't mean it's real, dumbass. Don't you know the
It
meaning of
imitates life
imitation?
though.
Fake,
So things that
dumbass.
happen in mental
That's why
society
your
actually
long
happen
live
in real life.
that's why your long
Hold
live
on.
ass is
Things
stuck
that
washing
happen in
windows.
mental society happen in real life, you dumb bitch.
Nigga, ain't no real
What the
life
fuck
shit
are you
happen
talking
like that,
about, bro?
bitch. It's all
You say the most
theatrics.
idiotic shit, bro. That's why you
But
been getting
look,
your ass beat all day.
there was
All
a
that shit
character in
do
Menace to
happen.
Society that washed windows. Did you
It
check
do
it out,
happen in
Trick?
real
It's
life.
just how it
That's
happened
just
in
dumb.
movies. That's how it's gotta be in movies. That shit do happen in real life though.
That shit ain't
Right.
happening in real life,
Right.
though.
This guy's an idiot. Matter of fact, that's matter of fact,
Theatrical or not. Like we all
art.
know that an hour and 30 minutes can't hold no. There ain't even enough time for say something that's so called real. And motherfuckers only got the attention span of a damn rat, right?
There
So
you go.
the movies is too, say theatrical or not, they are the real truth. It's just like
That
how
shit ain't
people
true, boy.
smash stuff into a song.
They make movies.
It's
They make
always over
they make
exaggerated.
biographies based on. Listen, bro. They make movies based off of people's like real lives, bro. So what the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I. Yeah, man. That's what
You
I'm
believe
This
saying.
nigga
that?
crazy, man. Listen to this nigga, man.
You believe
This
that?
what I
Name
was saying
one.
with
Name
him
a movie
about.
that they didn't lie
That is
about.
a fact.
The
That
whole
is a
fucking
fact,
thing.
loyal. They make movies based off of people's real lives, bro.
That is
What
a
are we talking
fact.
about?
That is a fact. You
Shit.
don't even know the people's
Hey,
real life before you even
You
watch the
dumb son of a
fucking
bitch.
movie,
If
dumbass.
I could, my brothers,
hey,
if I
that's
could,
even
let me just say
the
this real quick.
reason why a lot of people don't like their pictures taken
See?
because art imitates life, and you take a picture.
So what, they gonna steal your soul?
Oh
I
Lord, here you
mean,
go.
shit, it's your likeness,
Man, get out of here with that shit, man. Look,
but
At
it
the,
boom,
at the,
that's the
before
at the
thing.
you
If
end of
art
the
before
day,
you
imitates
watch the
life,
movie, let's say the
that's what I'm
Muhammad Ali
saying.
story, right?
look,
Let's say the
at the
Muhammad
end of
Ali
the day,
story.
at the end of the
Before you
day,
watch the
this
Muhammad
is a
Ali
nigga
story,
who fucking
you
but
didn't
still
even know
believe in
about
voting
Muhammad
this shit.
Ali's life. All you knew
This nigga
about him,
still
man,
believe
was the
in voting,
boxing.
bro.
That's it.
Get the fuck out of here. You believe in voting, bro.
See?
Shut your bitch ass up. You believe in fucking
Sit
candidates.
your dumb ass up. You
You still
probably
believe in
can't vote
candidates,
because your
bitch. What the
motherfucker
fuck are
don't
you
have no
talking about?
rights. You don't have no
But you
rights,
still
nigga.
believe in fucking voting, bro. You's a
This
That's
dumbass.
right, nigga.
You
Practice
ain't
your
even ready for
power.
niggas over here. Go
this
back
what
You
I
ain't
to
was
got none.
telling
so
you.
what?
This
What you
what I was
talking
I'm
about?
gonna
telling
ask
you.
Loyal a simple question
Practice
real
your
quick.
power.
Check, hey, Loyal,
Practice your
real shit,
power,
real shit,
Tree.
real shit. All bullshit aside, listen, bro, listen.
Muhammad
Okay, before we
Ali.
get back to that, listen,
Ain't
listen,
no
bro.
bullshit aside.
Listen to me real
Fucking
quick. Listen,
Marco.
bro. Listen, bro.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, you've been voting all these years. I've asked you this question numerous of times, bro. How has fucking voting benefited you and your family, bro? Minus all of the
Financially,
minus the mainstream narratives, bro. Five, five,
financially,
five
financially,
benefits. Five benefits.
financially, mentally, fucking socially, economically. What else?
Expand. Okay, expound
Motivatively.
on the
No, it's
mental
not.
What
part.
do you
What the
want?
fuck?
Expound, hold
Them
on,
little
hold on.
general ass terms.
Expound. When I try to expound on this shit, your dumb ass to say it's too
No, you're
long.
a dumb bitch. No, I'm saying you got it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give it to you. No, expound
Dumbass
on the
trick.
mental part. Hold on.
Just because you probably
Listen,
don't even know how to vote, nigga. See,
listen,
and
bro.
your dumb ass won't even try to go learn
Bro,
how.
you ain't listen. I'm about to put your bitch ass in the back.
That's
Expound
hey,
on the mental part. Go ahead.
put me in the back if you want. It's up to
Go
you.
ahead.
But
Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
still gonna tell your dumb ass that you ain't never voted because you never learned how to. That's why you don't vote.
Look at the chat. Look in the chat. Ray said, "Damn, true zone. You still putting the boots on low? Yeah, I've been kicking this nigga ass all day, man. He can't. He likes it.
You gotta make believe fan club, my nigga.
Man, he likes it.
Shit,
He likes
voting
the.
is a
The
delusion.
squeegee foundation,
I
nigga.
told you I
Fuck
need
out of
this
here.
nigga around to be my punching bag. So that's why I let this nigga up on the panels. I know he's easy to beat up on. Hey man, your master
Voting
chief,
is
he gotta send better
Nigga, you
competition over
surround
here.
yourself with a bunch of
He gotta
idiots and
send
think that's
he
fucking
gotta
proof of
send better
your
no, you
intelligence.
the idiot, bro. You the idiot. You're the idiot, bro.
voting
That's
is an
not proof of your
illusion,
intelligence,
Lawyer.
nigga. That
You
just means you
prove yourself
smarter than the
all day
idiots
as
you
being a
surround
dumbass.
yourself with.
No, you prove yourself all day as being a nimwada. Idiot, bro. Pure
You an
idiot.
idiot, nigga, surrounded by
Okay,
idiots.
but
And they
let's get
keep
back
on
to it though.
boasting you up,
Let's get
telling
back
you you
to it
great,
though.
and you
Okay,
believe
since
them.
you've been voting, hold on, bro. Conveyed to me
Go ahead.
earlier that you've been voting 30 plus years. How has
Listen
that
to this nigga.
Yep.
benefited you, bro? Nothing has
I just
changed.
named off all 5 of them.
Okay,
This nigga
expound on the
probably
mental
sick.
part and the economical part. Then go ahead.
The economical part.
Go
Remember
ahead.
I told you. Remember I told you about how I voted to have marijuana legalized here in Nevada, and it happened. That's a
That
source of
shit.
income that
This
if
boy
people
we
like
talk.
me wanted to get into, now I can, and don't have to worry
So,
about the laws.
so you think your vote actually made a decision on whether they have marijuana for sale in Nevada or not? That's what you just said?
Hell
That's
yeah!
what
Every
he
time it
said.
came up, I
That
voted
shit
on
is
it. I
All
all
right,
an
voted on
all
it.
right.
illusion, bro.
Hell
Look,
yeah!
That shit
hey,
is
look.
all an illusion, bro,
Hell
bro.
yeah!
My other brothers on the panel, we ain't even got to address this shit no more. Like, I ain't trying to tell you what to do with your show. It's your show. But at the end of the day, we ain't
Man,
got to address
shut
this
your
dumbass
slop
shit.
jaw
This
ass
boy
up, nigga.
fucking retarded this shit for
Your
real.
Yeah,
He
slop
like,
jaw,
his
an
wife
illusion.
slop jaw ass up,
changed the
nigga. You a failed preacher, nigga. Get out of here with that
marijuana
bullshit.
in Nevada. This boy
You a
fucking
failed
retarded.
preacher, my boy.
You think he got some power or some shit? Sit your dumb ass down,
And
nigga.
see, that's just like a dumbass nigga to ask you a
No,
question,
you the
already
dumbass
knowing the
nigga. You
answer
the
he gonna
nigga.
give back. You
You the
dumbass
nigga.
nigga.
You
Shut your
stupid
dumb
and you
ass up.
ignorant. You the nigga. You stupid and ignorant,
Yeah,
nigga. Fuck is you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Are you
That's what
trying to say
I'm
your?
just saying.
Are you
You
trying
keep
to
saying
say
the
your?
same joke. All right, you got my accent. All right, so
Are
what,
you
nigga?
trying to
Guess what?
say your? I'm just trying to say
Nigga,
so I will stop having to
you
identify
talking
that you got a
bullshit.
fucking
You
broke
know
jaw
that.
treat. It's your broke ass mouth, nigga.
Broke ass mouth. Yo, get the fuck. Yo,
Yeah,
your
you need a mouthpiece or some shit. You probably browning your teeth at night.
You a bitch boy.
You probably got cavities, my boy. Get that shit fixed.
Cause if yo,
Get
if
that
this shit
shit fixed.
was you know good and well we be fighting by now, and I be fucking you up, yo. Like just stop, yo. Like,
Oh, here we go, man. Why,
no, this
brother?
shit is
Come on,
bullshit for me
man. We
today.
already been through
Don't
this
y'all
shit.
tell
It's
me
just
that.
jokes,
I'm
man.
still going to
Just
the
jokes.
listen to you arguing with each other. You that shit is
It's
whole
just
joke.
jokes, boy.
That shit is
It's
gay.
Okay,
just
I
jokes.
want to say something
It's
about
just
the
jokes.
the Muhammad Ali thing,
Yeah, what's up?
Bro,
right?
bro.
Say where people reenacted his life. Say that's life or art imitating life. Yet that's the essence of where they say a memorable story won't die, because say every person that has played Ali, they show you how they invoked say the character or the person that Ali was. Like say it wasn't really um who that what's Will Smith, right? Because he played Ali, if I ain't tripping.
Yeah, you there?
Will Smith played Ali, but that wasn't Will Smith, that was Ali. Where art imitates life. This is the reason why people don't like, say some people, or say they got a phobia to pictures or video being taken of them, because that's the same thing that a person could do. They could mock or mimic you, try their best, right? And to you, like say they could successfully do it, but say if you still here, it could be a joke, right? It's like a hoax and a joke, because say it's real, yet it's fake. But what is fake is what I'm saying, because it's being able to pay homage to those before you,
Okay.
right? So the copy is real, is the source itself.
You water?
If you are say genuine to what
Get
you
your
are
water?
doing, this is the opposite between a liar and a thief, and a person that tells the real truth. So say a lot of people are not themselves right now. So don't let this motherfucker do you like that, man. Some of these motherfuckers aren't themselves, and I don't know what kind of gas they going on, or what they motives or intent is with where they share their voice on other people's platform. Like the bullshit ain't even called for, because it's like what we doing here, right? Do we got a motherfucker up here holy ghosting, or like to troll? What's going on? Who want the mic, or you know what I'm saying? Somebody want to get the shit slapped out of them, or what the fuck going on? You know what I mean?
Hey, now, yeah. How about this, my brother? It's been not be funny. His bitch ass homeboy. Look how he can copy me, right? And
Right.
just try. Yo, what it is? He don't know who the fuck he is. The same
You
way how
sound
his bitch
jealous.
ass homeboy. No, the same way how your bitch ass homeboy can sit up here and try to mop my man mind's eye for real. That's what he was saying.
You sound jealous, my boy.
Listen to this man to the point where it's like, yo, I really on the low want to be like this
You
nigga,
sound like
but
that
I just
hurts you
don't know
really
how to
deeply.
get love and get and show, you know what I'm saying,
Nah, we
credence to
good.
you get what I'm saying? You hear what I'm saying, mind's eye. Bitch,
Yep, I hear you,
like
bro.
you feel me? And you know I'm talking real
Right.
shit because that bitch ass nigga, his master teacher, his bitch ass
His mom's teacher.
for.
And he
Like,
didn't
you
tell you
can
should
see
pay
it
those
like
nursing
you can see it in mind's
those
eye.
nursing homes on the street.
You can't just give it to him and be like, yo, no, he a real one. Like, you know what I'm saying? I respect his mind. No, you gotta sit here and try to crack jokes. He didn't try to do the same shit to me for real, for real. I was
Yeah, bro.
sex shit for
Look,
real one day.
we can't just move forward, and
Look, mine's out. One day I'm sitting here breaking down some shit. We was in a cipher for real. You feel me? And I'm breaking it down how we don't even
all
realize
right.
how even us as brothers, we sit here and try to we have sex just like our oppressors. And I said basically we do this and do that in the bedroom. The brother's like, yo, how you gonna sit here and tell me what I do with my lady in the bedroom? I'm like, nigga, you missing the whole fucking point. I don't give a
Mm.
fuck what you do in your bedroom. It ain't even about that. What I'm trying to tell you is that you look at a porn. A porn will sit here and tell you, let me
Sound like it.
shut your bitch ass up. Let me talk, nigga. On a porn, basically, you will notice they want to bust a nut everywhere, but where the fuck is supposed to go for real? They bust a nut on the face. They bust a nut on the titties. They bust a nut on the ass. But they never and very rarely ever really bust that nut
Where the
inside
baby
the
go?
vagina. Where the baby go, bro. You feel me? Look, that's a real nigga right there. He understood exactly what I just said before I even finished fucking saying it. Because that's some real shit that I just said. You feel me? But no,
Yeah, it's
no,
simple.
let me finish, nigga. Just because y'all are fucking content creators, y'all sit back and try to crack jokes, try to act like shit a game. Y'all got time to play and time to waste. I ain't got time for none of that shit. Bitch, nigga, shut your bitch ass up. You was nobody to me, bro. For real. Who the fuck you are, bro? You are a fucking agent. Even if even if they pay you or not, you are a bitch ass agent, and you know that. You are a motherfucker that just come around and try to distract anything good that we got going. You fucking love the white man. You bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with you. Get your bitch ass out of here. I don't like you, loyal, because you're not nobody to the faggy ass niggas that you fuck with. The only niggas you loyal to is them faggot ass niggas you fuck with. Fuck all the niggas. Yeah, fuck all the niggas. And what, nigga?
Hey, man.
Bro, you up me? I'll beat your ass for GP, nigga. General principle, nigga. I will fuck you up, loyal.
Is that a minister society?
Society police, I don't fuck with you, yo. You a clown, bro. You know that. Bro,
is that a movie reference?
I got real. Yo, it's a real soul up inside of me, yo. Somebody done beat the shit out of you. They done beat the whole vibe out of you. The real nigga that you supposed to be. Yeah, you nigga. They done beat the fucking bitch out of your bitch ass.
Yeah.
Left is bitch. That's what's left. My fault. Don't think that.
Hey, look, hold on.
That's what you want. No, ain't no hold up, nigga. You bitch ass. Look, don't even talk to me, yo. You funny style, yo. For real, yo. You old stuff, yo. You are old school nigga that wear beat up for fun, yo. I know you was a nerd in school, yo. I know you was fucking Steve Urkel, nigga. Get out of here, Steve. You're an Urkel ass nigga. Get the fuck out of here, yo. You a weirdo, yo.
I think that you are upset.
You know you're a weirdo. Don't talk to me, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. I'm telling you right now, yo. Don't talk to me, yo. For real.
Relationship because you were so weird.
I'm crashing out. You motherfucking right. Fuck this bitch nigga. He fuck with bitch. He is a nigga. That's your stop, bro. You funny stop.
Niggas will make you crash out, boy.
This nigga an agent. He a police. He a Christian. Nigga, you everything, you bitch ass nigga.
I deserve a reward.
You do. You absolutely do, bro. You deserve it. Because you so well. Yo, you're a guy, bro. You're that guy. You're a police, bro. You're a police. I know, you're a police. You're admittedly so. Fucking military. You ain't just a police. You're a military police.
I got an APB
nigga. Get your bitch ass on the line. You ain't with
out on your bitch ass.
Bitch. Get your bitch ass on, nigga.
It's called an APB, man.
Nigga, don't talk to me, bro. You're a bitch. You don't even deserve to talk to the God. Get the fuck out of here.
So you a God?
Don't talk to me, bitch.
What planet you built?
Bitch, stop talking to me, whore. You bitch ass nigga.
Hey, man, look. Calm the fuck down.
No, I ain't no calm down shit, Lil. You a bitch. Fuck you.
You need to go pop a
I see
pill.
right through you, bro. I see right through your time, bro. That's why you stick with them bitch ass niggas over there. What?
I'm sorry you feel like that about
them bitch ass niggas over there. You love them bitch ass niggas. Weirdo. Fucking what you do, because you're a weirdo, bitch nigga.
They ain't weirdo. You one way today, but when you're around
anyway, I'm done with you, yo. I'm muting up. I'm done with you. Because anything you got to say from here on is you just talk to yourself. Yeah. Don't talk to me.
Why when you get around Bobby and Zay, you get all sentimental and soft as a kid?
Bitch, I don't lean on Bobby mad time, and I'm not even talking to a bitch nigga who fucking suck dick for a living.
Last time you was around Bobby, you called him a big guy.
So there would never be a bill with me talking to Zay, because I don't talk to niggas who suck dick. Now what? I've leaned on Bobby bitch ass many a times, and you keep talking about Bobby and Zay. Nigga, what about you? Stop bringing up them bitch ass niggas. About you, what? Nigga, I'm talking about you. What?
What do you want to know about me?
Bitch niggas. You gay, yo. You a fucking faggot, yo. Homosexual ass nigga.
What do you? That's what you want.
That's your game. I already know, nigga. I don't need to know shit about you. I can see your style. We've been doing for years.
Shut your
Bro,
bitch
you've
ass.
been like this since the pandemic. You've been like this since the panty. Fucking 2020, nigga, you been acting like this. What are you talking about? You and them bitch ass niggas.
So you
Swallow
knew me in 2020.
Bro, I don't fuck with none of y'all because y'all are weirdos. Y'all been like this. You are a content creator. You are a content creator. I'm just a motherfucking creator. And you content. I just create, bro. I just create. I create all. I don't give a fuck what you do, bro. That's what you don't understand. You create content. I don't give a fuck about content. Fuck you niggas and your content. Every time you gonna fucking go back in, I'm gonna record the nigga. I'm gonna do a fucking
right now, preaching.
Fuck all that shit. I don't care. I don't care enough. Nigga, I got 4 children. 3 of them is girls.
What gotta do with you screaming like a dumbass? They more intelligent than you. I can't even hear them in the back.
You don't know nothing about me, loyal. You ain't loyal to nobody but yourself, bro. You don't know me. You never did know me. And this was fucking you up because you like little rowdy, yo. That nigga little nigga.
It's a good look for a black man.
You gonna drop your motherfucking Addy. You keep talking shit. Drop your Addy in Nevada, you bitch ass nigga. What?
Say what?
I bet you won't drop your Addy in Nevada. You gonna keep talking shit? What's up? We can meet at the mall, nigga. We can meet at the mall. I will beat your bitch ass.
I'm about to give it to your trick ass.
Look, here it is, y'all. Yo, you a bitch, bro. You know that. Shut your bitch ass. Don't say shit to me, yo. You ain't like that, yo. You're not.
911, nigga.
You're not like that, bro. Shut up.
That's the address and the phone number. 911.
You talking shit. Like I said, I'm muting up. You got it.
You sound like they did you horrible. Like a first date went wrong and shit. It's okay, brother. You'll get over it. But did you drop the link in the chat? We're gonna come over there and pay the Jesus.
Bitch, I'm talking about coming to your house. You talking about clicking up online. Fuck is you talking about?
Drop the address, nigga. If you down, what up, nigga?
Yeah, all right. Where the address at? Where the address at? Where's that?
911 on 911 block, nigga.
I bet. All right, say less. Say less.
You wanna call me?
Say less. You got it. You got it, police. You just proved it to everybody. I have nothing else to prove. You police ass nigga. I'm caught.
Yeah, man, we out, man. I'm gonna be over in the chat, man.
Cool. Thanks for coming up, Mind's Eye, my nigga. Thanks for coming anytime, bro.
Respect, fam. Thanks
sure.
for having me up, man.
Respect to you, brother. My fault.
Hey, man.
Respect, though.
Reflection.
Yeah, and then what about the Masons, though, man? Yeah. Back on the Masons.
I ain't talking about this shit no more, bro. Everybody's not just because you a Mason, stop projecting, my nigga. Stop projecting that energy off on everybody else, bro. Just because you don't did some masochistic, perverted shit behind the scenes don't mean everybody else done did it, bro. Everybody's not an initiate like you, bro.
Shit too, man.
Man, nigga, go on with that cornball, goofball, weirdo shit, bro. God damn, the nigga said you been like this since the pandemic. You still like, oh my god, damn, nigga.
You really think that man knew me back then?
Bitch, you been around for years. You, Bobby, and Daisy. The fuck is you talking about? All you niggas do the same shit, yo. Yo, how many times have I said, yo, the nigga that said it on your panel himself, true? He even said it tonight. How about this? He even said it tonight. He said, yo, don't I make great content? Yo, this nigga's here for the content, bro. He not here to really make sense. And like, yo, I appreciate that talk, Marco. Yo, I really needed that shit. Shit in my life type shit. You know?
Back then, what was my name back then?
Truth Zone, I really appreciate that, yo, because I was going through some shit in my life. So I really appreciate that conversation that we had the other night. Niggas gonna be trying to do that. Niggas be sitting up on that gay ass, punk ass, bitch ass shit and trying to act like they ain't really doing that shit, bro. And I'm tired of that shit. That's why I be falling back for because at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, niggas don't really want to build, yo. You get what I'm saying? It's certain people. Shout out to you, Shout out to Space. Shout out to AD. Shout out to Young Mind's Eye. Shout out to Breathe Vegan. Certain people that be in these fucking streets that really, I feel
shout out to all his boyfriends.
What is my people? You feel what I'm saying? Like, At the end of the day, these bitch niggas right here, bro, they not real niggas, yo. They not.
All that man boyfriend.
Shout out to my nigga. Shout out to Tierra Latrice. Shout out to Chrissy. Shout out to people like that. I don't give a fuck about these type of people, yo. This boy is a weirdo. He looking for a friend. He looking for some time just to spend. You feel me? It's just in the meantime, in between time type shit. You get what I'm saying? Shout out to Empress Goddess. And bitch ass nigga Bobby trying to slide Empress Goddess. Which I thought was fucked up, but I ain't even gonna go there. These are the type bitch niggas that you fuck with, and I don't fuck with them, y'all. I don't fuck with you. I fuck with Sharif. I fuck with Bronze Flat Power Guard. I fuck with Angie, Angel. I fuck with different people that are, you know what I'm saying, like around that are real people, bro. I don't like these weirdos, bro. These motherfuckers, all they do is come to these chats.
Shout out to Sharif. Shout out to Sharif, man. That's what I'm saying. Certain people, like even yourself, Marco Power, that I, you build relationships with offline. Like I don't had conversations with Sharif on the phone, man. So a lot of these people I do fuck with outside of YouTube, man. A nigga like Mark, a nigga like not you, but a nigga like Loyal, fuck no. Fuck no. He too lame.
I can't fuck.
I mean, some of this stuff like it's a few things. I ain't gonna lie. It's a few things that I fuck with that he kind of do. Like he does that garden shit. I can get down with that. All that trolling and weirdo shit he be doing. Nah, I ain't fucking with that.
Trolling people, man. They troll me.
I'm saying like, all that weirdo shit you be doing, bro. I ain't with that. I'll let you come up. Like I said, some of that content you got over there, like that gardening and shit you be doing, playing with your plants and shit, that's all right. But all that other cornball, gay, weirdo and shit, nah, I can't get down with that, bro.
Y'all the only ones do cornball gay shit. Y'all the only ones be talking about gay shit all the time.
Nah, bro. Yo, you got a whole gay nigga on the porno, bro. What are you talking about? This is why I so fucking literally diabolical, bro. Because you would have a nigga.
I feel like everybody can have conversations with one another, bro. That ain't the problem.
Listen,
the problem is
he's killing himself over there.
No,
you really ain't. The problem is niggas like to code up. Niggas, you a part of a code group over there, bro. Ran by homosexuals.
Let me say this real quick.
You can't see that the nigga that you follow behind is a full blown homosexual, bro. You can't see that. You blinded by the light.
Look, don't be like.
At the end of the day, look, you just say it. At the end of the day, what do it matter what a nigga sexuality is? And I'd rather listen, y'all. I'd rather rock with a nigga that is straight. You feel me? Because I feel like they my real niggas. But look, it just goes to show. Listen to me. It goes to show you how gay you niggas is. Because why do we even know what the fuck Zay or Bobby's preference is as in terms of sexuality for real?
That's what I'm wondering.
No, listen, yo. If you was spitting straight facts, if you was just spitting straight real shit for real, I can only follow that real shit. But obviously, you want me to follow somewhat of some gay shit because you keep talking like a woman. You keep doing a little like a fucking Cardi B and all that shit. So, nigga, can you stop talking for a minute? I can be a real nigga. Like, if you think I'm off the fake shit, let me speak my piece, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you, if that motherfucker saying he real, he say he's a real motherfucker, and he give a fuck about the food, clothing, and shelter of our nation. Nigga, why should I even know what your sexual preference is? What you do behind closed doors is your business. So it don't matter if you sleep with a girl, he sleep with a woman, he sleep with a white woman, he sleep with a black nigga, whoever the fuck he fucking with, it ain't my business. If you was straight about your shit, if you was straight about your shit, you wouldn't have to talk about none of that gay shit. You wouldn't have to talk like a woman. You wouldn't have to sit here and act like another motherfucker. Yo, you know you gay, Loyal. I don't respect you, bro.
Who you guys get these conversations from? Y'all making this shit up in your own head.
No, nigga. You just ignore shit that's right in front of your face. One of your big homies, one of your motherfucking master teachers, or the motherfucker who got a little whisper in their voice. Nigga, they got a lisp in their voice, and they fucking think they Nicki Minaj or fucking Cardi B. That's what you follow, bro. And look, at the end of the day, that's your choice. But that ain't my Steve, bro. I grew up in the motherfucking 70s, bro. Time for that shit for real. You was fake ass shit, yo. You be on some bullshit, you know that. And you go take the bat for them niggas anytime anybody say anything like you doing right now. I can't even finish my fucking point without you hopping in here like a little bitch, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Listen to you. Listen to you. Listen to you, nigga. He defending these bitch niggas, y'all. All these niggas do is fucking all the time, nigga. You know that. know these niggas. Yo, you know it. It's content creation, right?
Control of your sexual impulses. Them
This
niggas
boy,
don't
get this nigga lawyer out, yo. Look, hey, yo.
they like you like that.
Yo, you bitch niggas gonna make me fucking hit YouTube again, cause I'm trying to leave this shit alone, cause I feel like it's a fucking weirdo. And you a main culprit, nigga. You a fucking weirdo out this bitch, nigga. You shut the fuck up when you talking to me, nigga. Real shit. That don't make sense. Shut the fuck up when you talking to me. You better wait, nigga, when I'm finished saying what the fuck I got to say before you start talking, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You bitch ass nigga.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I know. Go ahead. Shut your bitch ass up. At the end of the day, you like to say real shit. You like the homosexual bitch ass niggas for real, and I don't fuck with none of y'all. That's some weirdo. All I do is fucking start trouble and shit, and fucking just be beefing all through the fucking That nigga's been gay since before the pandemic. My nigga True say, damn, that shit been going on since the pandemic. Nah, my nigga, that shit was going on since before the pandemic, nigga. 2018, 2019. You niggas been weirdos for over fucking 5, 6, 7 years. Fuck is going on? We ain't already lost our time fucking with the pandemic. Everybody and their mother lost 2 years and shit fucking with the pandemic. Whether you like it or not. Niggas can talk their cocky shit all they want. Like, yo, I ain't lose no time. Bitch, yes you did. I don't want to hear that shit. At the end of the day, we all lost fucking 2 years of our life from fucking 2020 to 2022. And these motherfuckers want to sit still online, sitting here talking that bullshit that they talking, nigga. Yeah, you might just stop talking because, bro, I'm fucking talking you to death. Nigga, I fucking beat you. You cannot beat me in a motherfucking conversation, nigga. Just shut your bitch ass up.
What's wrong with your phone?
That's why I said I'll be falling back from YouTube. Because it's fucking bunch of weirdos around here, man. What's wrong with these niggas? These are grown men. This nigga older than me. Bro, he's older than me. He's fucking 48 and 45.
Hey, Marco Power, bro, your phone cut. Your phone going out bad.
Going crazy.
Shut your bitch ass up, Loyal.
Hey, you shut your bitch ass up. You planted at 8 looking
Weird
at
ass nigga, bro. You been why you been weird that long, bro? You been on this internet doing that shit that long, no progress, bro. Your channel ain't grew or nothing like that, bro.
Look at
I've
the
been
data.
having this channel like a year and a half, 2 years, bro. I get way more traction on this shit than you. You been having that channel for years, bro. You been doing this shit for this long, bro, and you still ain't grew.
You know what? I can see how long you been on this motherfucker. Since 2016. What are you talking about?
How long you been here?
You've been on this bitch since 2015. I've been on this bitch since 2022.
No, nigga, you was around during the pandemic too, in the infancy of the pandemic. That's what he just said. That's what AKD said too. You used to be on Philly's channel, nigga.
Look at my motherfucking shit. Shut your bitch ass up. That nigga lying. And he ain't no Philly in no 2015. If he did,
No, I said AKD said it in the chat, fuck, nigga. I don't think you serious though. I don't even get mad.
No Philly in 2015.
Just cause I know, nigga, you ain't even worth getting mad over, nigga. I'm just gonna troll your bitch ass back.
It is, man. Hey, do you, brother?
But you ain't worth making a video. I'm not gonna do a whole video on you or nothing like that, nigga. Cause you too corny, bro. You too lame. I know it's what you want, but you too lame, bro.
I'm gonna make one for you, all right, to give you motivation.
Go ahead.
For sure. Let me drop the link in the chat so they'll know where to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna hook you up.
Yo, salute.
Bro, you been up here this whole for 8 hours straight, nigga, making yourself look retarded, bro. Everything like in it, like you said a few things that made sense, but the rest of that shit that been coming out your verbiage box has been complete. I'm like, bro, man, how the fuck?
Y'all get y'all lingo from?
Garbage. Trash.
Go ahead, boy.
Somebody put in the chat, damn, loyal, man. Hey, Rafe, man, this nigga been up here getting obliterated for 8 hours straight. He likes this shit.
Obliterated.
This nigga been getting annihilated for 8 hours straight, bro. He likes it.
God damn.
Every talking point he done brought to fruition, bro, has been shot down and stomped out.
Shot down and stumped out. Yeah, that's where it's gonna be at right there, brother. All right.
Don't click on that.
Nah, it's not there right now. Don't click on it right now. In about a day. I got one for your bunky face looking ass. Your long upper lip. Nigga looking like a Klingon. Look at
Shout
that
out to
shit.
my nigga Marco Power though, man. Shout out everybody, man. Shout out everybody that joined the panel, man. Shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all, man. Who else still up here? Red Squeeze still up here, man?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
Shit, y'all help me pass time.
So you know what I think? I think that there was some long-nosed white people made in America sent to other parts of the world as soldiers. That's what the evidence is looking like, man. FYI.
That's a lot to unpack.
Is it? I thought it was simple. Yeah, that's what it looked like, man. Because there's pictures of these ancient Mycenaean pre-Greek soldiers, and they all white with long noses. And then in America, you got artifacts like pottery that show the same face, same chin, same nose. Yeah.
It's twins.
Man, where I'm at? I'm at 8 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to go, man.
About to shut this shit down, man. It's over. I'm done. Shout out to everybody, man. Thanks.
Salute for real.
Appreciate y'all for pulling up, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody that pulled up, man.
Y'all be safe, man. Peace
Much
to you.
respect for sure. Yeah, I'm shutting this
Salute.
shit down, man.
Salute,
I stayed on longer than what I wanted to, man. Thanks for being a punching bag, boy.
All right. Salutes, Monkey Man.
See that nigga here, he threw a shot at him and got the fuck up out of here. That nigga a cornball, man. But yeah, shout out to everybody. Shout out Rape. Shout out to who else was in this motherfucker. Shout out AKD, Mind's Eye, Mark, my nigga Marco Power, all my niggas, man. Global Fusion, Lady Spade, Royal and Loyal, Red Squid. Who else was in this motherfucker? Live and Learn. Let me get on my laptop. See who else was up in here earlier. Shout out to Nike 03. Shout out to Big Chief. Shout out to Soso Ama, Kelly Green, Mikey Dallas, TJ 100. Sir Drop pulled up earlier. Who else? Shit. Let me see what's in the building earlier. Let me see. Charles was Epic Studies, Greedy Vegan was in the building earlier. Shot Son was in the building earlier. Shout out to everybody, man. I think Not a Coincidence pulled up in the chat earlier. Shout out to Not a Coincidence. Shot Son, Greedy Vegan, Epic Studies, Charles Wood, everybody, man. Salute to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all. I'll probably go live again later this week. Hey, Loyal, man, if you want to come up here and be a punching bag again and get your ass stomped out, bro, I'll be more than happy to whoop your ass, nigga. On any topic, any subject, anything, bro. You're not fucking with me, bro. You thought you actually think you can fuck with me, boy? Fuck no. But much gratitude and respect to everybody, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Much love, man. People get for sure. I'm gonna give me some rest, man. I'm done, shit. Like I said, I'll probably go live again later this week. It just depends on what type of mood I'm in. But yeah, everybody hit the like button on your way out. Salute. I'm out. Peace.